Hey Heggy, hey Flick Vlog. What's up, Yuan? We just turn everything on chat, okay? We're having Asia final coming up soon. Hey Betty, 5:38, 5:38, 5:35 a.m. in Mexico. Just in time to watch the sun, guys, I guess.
Out of sight! Judge! Jury! Executioner!
No, we didn't, Taco. We didn't. We were one game away. We lost the last game. Map sucked. Meta sucked. Everything sucked. We just got unlucky. Maybe another time.
My power grows! Behold the god of thunder!
Struck down by Living Cheek.
And we're back, folks, with more Marvel Rivals Ignite action. Hopefully, my mic is all right. Thank you so much for it. You guys in chat. I know you guys were taking a break, but just got to sort everything out. But Nell, we're finally here. It is grand finals time. In one corner was Gen G that had to fight hell and high water to get to the spot. And waiting in the wings was Rejects. How you feeling about this match? Where are your channel points at is the more important problem.
I don't have any more channel points at this point. But it's okay. At least I'll be able to commentate without fear of losing channel points, right? But ultimately, I'm feeling super excited because, like what you said, Rejects. Genji has been fighting Nail and Tooth, right? Just to get to this
Yep.
point. And they got over a crazy match over Crazy Raccoons. And now waiting for them is Rejects that has already rested fully since yesterday.
Mhm.
So I don't know, a well warmed up team against a well rested team. Who's gonna take it?
Yeah. So chat, let us know who you guys think. Is it the team that's already warmed up, but you got to question their mentality
Mhm.
coming into a best of 7, or a well-rested team that has been waiting since the beginning and they still got to kind of warm up, which is Rejects. So we talked a bit about the style of Rejects, right? They're standard 2-2-2. No matter what they kind of go with up against Crazy Raccoons, they still stuck to that same 2-2-2. And styles will clash here because this is kind of like the leaders of Group A and B. They've never seen each other up until now.
Yeah, true. And that's why it makes predicting all the more difficult, right? It makes it
Yes.
all the more
True.
difficult. But yeah, we're here for a long night, and the matches I'm pretty sure is gonna definitely be neck and neck.
Mhm. Mhm.
Considering that Rejects so far, I think it's safe to say Rejects is the only team that has gone undefeated the
Yes.
entire run of the
Mhm.
tournament.
That's what we thought about with Gen G, right? But they had that they ran into Crazy Raccoons, and honestly, I think having a team to face a bit of adversity and know what the sting of defeat feels like is kind of better in the group stage, or at least before grand finals, because grand finals you're kind of put on the spot. The all lights are on you and all eyes are on you. So they could be carrying that with them. At least Gen.G don't have that pressure anymore because they did face their first L in Crazy Raccoon's side. So
True.
will
Yeah.
that be a factor? I'm not quite sure. The score lines are moving though. It seems like who will win map 1? People are 75% for Gen.G, 25% on Rejects. Nell, you want to shine some thoughts to illuminate some thoughts onto these guys that are putting their channel points on the line here?
Well, I put 10 points on Gen.G because that's the only thing I have left.
Morning,
But
chat.
yes,
Morning, chat. Chat is.
I
Wait,
think
I'm just
at this
suggesting
point,
stuff
it's
with
just
a
about
PC
the
chat.
preference. Like,
Because I'm
who
gonna
do
be
you like
building
more?
one. Whenever you
Whose
use
journey
Invisible
have you
Woman's Will,
followed,
your brain says,
closely more, right? And at this
"Okay,
point, I
Mauga,
feel it's
can wear
safe to
glasses right now
say
due to pain, so
a
I
lot
can't
of
see
the
shit, but you can
teams,
hear
a
though."
lot of the
There you
viewers
go.
have invested themselves more onto Gen.G's side.
Between Overwatch 2 Pro League and
whereas
Marvel Rivals
Rejects,
Pro
yes,
League, which
there's a
one do you
lot,
enjoy
but
more? Well, I mean, we haven't
Gen.G
seen like a
overwhelmed
high
them
level
since they
caliber
have been
tournament
showing
from
a lot
Rivals
of,
on LAN, so I'm looking forward to see how they're gonna be doing
dominance,
mid-season
right,
before I yap
since
about it.
the previous season.
But
as
still,
well
my favorite
until up
tournament
until now. So
is and will always
yeah,
be. I feel
so
like
again,
World Cup.
it's a matter of preference at this
There's
point.
just no way.
True. I think if we go with like the score lines, definitely Gen.G's coming as the underdog, which is kind of crazy thinking about it, right? Because of the adversity they faced. But yeah, it seems like, ooh, wow. Who bet? Oh my God. It's now 71% rejects. The score line is now 1.2K for Gen.G and 6.8 for rejects. And only 5 people put their are for rejects. So someone predicted a lot of points to raise that score line to 8K.
8,000 points. That's gotta be an avid
Wow.
Rejects fan right
Uh-huh.
there. And good morning as well to you, Miss Scotty. Hope you have a
Hello.
good sleep. And
Mhm.
you're just in time for the finals.
Yes, what a way to wake up to us screaming our lungs out to the grand finals here, where it's going to be Gen.G versus Team Rejects that reject everything except victory. So Blaze Raven saying they donated 1,000 for Gen.G. Hopefully Gen.G sees that and runs the penny for you, Blaze Raven. Let's see how that one's gonna go. But like we said before, Gen.G had to kind of diversify. I feel like they definitely got stronger after facing Crazy Raccoons and that diversity. So I don't know what
Turn on the
Rejects
camera in a
can bring
second,
to the
chat. Let me
table
just,
to kind
set
of
things up.
surprise Gen.G in its matchup. Only time will tell, though.
Only time will tell indeed, because again, a matter of preference, and of course, styles will clash. Rejects has been playing really consistently very stable as well. And I think
I don't think you can see
Gen.G, I think
anything.
it's a very similar play style
Stop.
to what Gen.G has been showing us as well. So I think it just comes down to the matter of individual skills. The one that takes capitalize more on the opportunities present to get those pickoffs. The matter of rotating the ultimates more efficiently, and of course not getting cancelled out during ultimate, not getting eliminated during ultimate. I think that would that would be a factor as well. But yeah, ultimately Rejects super strong team, undefeated throughout the entire run. Gen.G only falling to Crazy Raccoons, but has redeemed themselves and they are now here up against Rejects. So can be
Gonna
anyone's
be a
game,
bit
but
smaller guy
I
now
don't
for
know.
a
Do anyone
second.
wanna-
Chatting chatters.
Does anyone want to predict
Not gonna be seeing for a
the
bit.
points, the final points?
That's well, we have to go map by map, right? Or yeah, but now a scoreline's kind of moving 7K to 10K. So it seems like they've kind of matching. But I just want to know who that person is that did put it all on the line for
let me
Rejects,
put on my
because this is just map
glasses.
number 1. This is the best of 7, so it is a marathon at this point, and you don't want to gain so much traction at the start and then lose it all at the end.
Yeah. Honey is really cute. That's what you get
Move
for
the laptop.
eliminating XOXO. Yeah, but XOXO was really good as well. They went out with a bang. They're in the final
They did.
4. Still good.
Mhm.
And yeah, right now it is
Let's hope that
Gen.G,
my
the team that
my hair
has
is
the
not that cooked
all-star-
right
I'm gonna
now.
sound like a
Okay, let me
broken
turn on the
record,
camera guy and
but
stuff
they
so you
do
can
have the
see what the hell I'm
all-star
doing.
roster. And mind you,
Close
the people that you're
this.
seeing here now, they also have
I got some
people
ads,
sitting
so I got
in
annoyed,
bench at the moment, and
LOL.
That's XZ,
Doll.
And there's also
Thank
NLE
you,
Choppa.
Taco, for the tier
So-
1 for the past 3 months.
Right,
Welcome
so-
back
so
to the
they
guards.
have a lot of
In
star
EMEA,
power, they have a
Rivals,
lot
which
of
teams are the
firepower
top
as well.
dogs?
Whereas compared to Rejects, Rejects is
This is
well,
because
let's
I thought.
just
What
say
does EMEA look
the
like?
title undefeated has not left them just yet.
Yeah, that's true. So
Wait,
the fact
give
that
me a
they're still
second.
able
Give me a
to
second,
hold
Taco.
strong. But you said it best.
1 minute and I'm
when
here,
you
chat,
say
promise.
It's an all-star team.
Meow,
yes,
meow to you too.
they have to also be able to kind of manage because the 2-2-2 lineup has always been good. So it could be that blue lock situation where people are like, oh yeah, everyone could just like keep going for the damage, but you kind of have to also kind of hold it back and realize that. And you know what? With the lineup of like Finale, Gargoyle, Piggy, and Gnome on the front lines, Mocha clicking heads from coast to coast from the map, and Dobie as well. They seem to be able to know their role and be able to not necessarily flex into different roles, but just trust that the vanguards will hold the line, strategists keep everyone up, and the duelists will be able to get those nasty pickoffs.
Yeah, but regardless of the outcome tonight, with the exception of the prize money and the title, right? Both teams will have already qualified to go to the China
Yes.
China offline event, the LAN event. And that's going to be the mid-season finals that we're going to watch, where regions, the top two of each region, will be competing against each other during those period of times, which we will disclose on social media. But yes, they've already qualified, and I think they're just at this point. I think they're just vying for top spot. They just want to be covet the title of undefeated, the best of the best at this point. But regardless, again, both teams are going to be seeing us in the offline events.
Yeah. And also,
Okay,
we're
I gotta
vying
open
for
up.
that
Hello,
yeah,
good
for
morning.
that lion's share of
Good morning,
the
Chaz. Thank you,
prize
Taco,
money.
again for the past 3 months.
I mean,
Welcome back to the
calling
guards.
yourself the
You know about
champion and all, but,
VP
you know,
and about
that
good
monetary
esports.
cash
There are a couple of
prize.
really good teams too that are making exciting over here in EMEA. Actually, we've been watching them throughout the playoffs and stuff. But let me just open up Wikipedia first things first. We're gonna be watching the Asia finals. Marvel Rivals. Okay, I have this one. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you too. Group stage? No, I don't want to see group stage. I want to open this. I'm gonna swap to lights and stuff like that in a second, chatting chatters. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. So okay, I woke up pretty late today. Flashbang went. I'm sorry for the big ass flashbang. And wait, I gotta turn on. I gotta find the Americas one as well. The hell is it? Am I blind? Okay, found it. Okay, open this. Let me close this. This is open. This is open. Everything looking good. Let me move it to this. Let me move this. Okay. Can you see this? Yes, you can. Can you see me? You can see me.
Going to be closer, but 4-1.
I'm gonna turn on the light.
Simply
You woke
because,
up at
you
4
know,
a.m. Ooh, ugly guys. Your son and you
Yeah,
always watch me
they
until
are.
8 a.m. and we put you in the background. Nothing to do, Anna, for you. Thanks.
and
Glad I
of
could help
course,
out.
I would hope that both teams
And
are
thank
together,
you. I'm honored.
because then they'll be able to.
I'm gonna get flashbang. Oh wow, what the
showcase
hell
the
is happening
strength
up
of
here?
the Asia region,
Bruh,
being
what is
represented in Asia,
what is
going up
oh
against
my
the strong
goodness.
teams
Okay,
of
let me
the
just
other region.
try to clean this
You
up
want the
somehow.
best of
What do
the
you mean, you
best,
guys?
and
Sorry
we're
about the
gonna-
flashbang. I
like
gave
the
you a
first
heads
shout
up.
outs to Miscati, it's 8 a.m.
You hear me? I gave you a small heads up. Okay, so this is how I do my hair. I do this and then
47. Yami says it's 8 p.m. eating dinner while watching this. Hopefully, we won't jump scare you with our screen.
wonderful. Forgot to
Psychotic.
post on Discord.
Is
I
over
did not
in
forget to
Western
post on
Australia
Discord.
saying
Just
what's
letting you
up
know,
to
I did not
everyone that's
forget.
in
I am.
Western
What
Australia.
the hell?
Yeah, shoutouts to it's a BO7, Miscati. So
Oh.
we gotta hunker down and we gotta zone in.
Okay.
On this.
So it's gonna be a best of 7 we're gonna be watching. You asked me about EMEA before we move forward. So here's the tiny story because you're with competitive stuff. So top teams right now. Let's just go with these 4. You have Rad, you have VP. Both of them, you said that you know who they are. This one though is a new team. I feel like they were kind of like underdogs and stuff, but they defeated VP and they still have a chance of defeating VP again. Right? They lost 3-2 versus Rad EU. They had like a super hard bracket. They have a chance of making it to top 2. Super good team, new players, not from Overwatch, at least to my knowledge, and really fun to watch as well. They play a lot of BP, which I haven't seen any other team do, so that's a big W. And you see them in ranked a lot as well. So a bit of the ranked favorites, I would say. And another team that played super well when we spectated is Zero Tenacity. They just had a small issue. Let me just share the roster. They just had a small issue with finishing maps and stuff. I feel like I don't know if it was the calls. I don't know if some players hesitated, but if they'd be a little bit more aggressive at the end, they would have won. Way more, I feel like. Yeah, but they play super well. So these are like the 4 teams. Of course, you have Peps. Like you still have like a lot of teams that have players from Overwatch. You have Peps with Leaf and Hardest from Overwatch from a while ago. I think Welsh Mania also played in Overwatch. You have this team. You have Kaya, the Junkrat main. This is Lindstorm is Tvik, I think, from a very long time ago. You have Line Pro, who also played Overwatch 0%. These are like the teams that have been playing and stuff. Forever also played Overwatch a lot. Played for Team Poland in the World Cup a while ago, if I'm not mistaken. Or might be cooked. But yeah, these are the teams. So like you have a bunch of Overwatch players, but a bunch of players from other games as well. You have Munkamuta that played. I think Cat played too. It's still everywhere, you know. Of course, you got the Schmungus players. And yeah, that's about it. A lot of players from a lot of games. But the thing is that I'm kind of impressed that Zero Tenacity and Brr Brr Parapim. By the way, I listened to that song and I received a full-on copyright mute on the entirety of the stream yesterday for their song. They blocked the live stream everywhere because of that Brain Rot song that lasted, I watched for 20 seconds. I am not kidding. Fully blocked. That's it. Fully blocked. Okay, wait, they started the pick ban.
God,
Let's dive into this.
The match is about to start.
I'm just having some coffee.
is it starting? Is this correct?
It's correct now. It caught up.
All right.
Alright, chat.
Diving
hang
right
in
into
there.
this.
We got 16K on the line and 17K on the line. It's not gonna stop us.
It's not gonna stop us
But-
indeed. Yep. Maybe some channel resources is being used a lot. I'm not sure. I have like 64 gigs of RAM. Ooh. Has it caught up?
It is. I think the audio is just the audio source is just kind of syncing up. But right now,
Criticizing this.
in the tour of Krakoa, it's about to start, so we should be good, chat. We should be good. Don't worry, we got this.
Uh-oh. Doctor Strange
It's about-
messing with the multitude.
We're watching the Asia finals of Marvel Rivals Ignite tournament. Until this loads up, which I hope is gonna load up and is gonna run smoothly, because I really wanna watch this. Here's how the bracket looks like. By the way, we're gonna be watching the top 2 teams from Asia region. These teams have made it to land to the mid-season. This is the $3 million tournament. So we have Team Reject and Genji Esports, who defeated Crazy Raccoon and eliminated them. The rosters are these: Genji Esports, right? And we have Reject. And these players, I think, are from Overwatch. I think Gargoyle played for Florida Mayhem, if I'm not mistaken, and Piggy played for Houston Outlaws. Finale also played for a bunch of Overwatch teams. I don't know if they're the same players, though. But let's dive right into this. Oh, wow. The fight already started. It was lagging a little bit earlier. So let's just watch and see what's going to be happening.
Hang on, Nell. We're almost there.
Let's see how top
It is actually
Overwatch
Zoom
looks
to
like.
Be able to actually try and hold point here. Give me
How
a
top
second.
Overwatch. I'm cooked. I got to get my coffee. I said Overwatch earlier. How top Marvel Rivals looks like, chatting chatters. Okay, so these are the best teams from Asia.
Okay, there we
Thank
have
you.
it. Go for it. Okay.
I like to get
Oh
some
my
sound
God,
too
it's
from
so-
production, though.
yeah.
Why
Yeah,
is
I
it
can-
so cooked?
No worries. All right, thank you for bearing with us. Right now, I'm just looking at the screen, and Zune has just taken out.
Okay, now we have some sound.
I can't
Awesome.
read the name.
Let's go. So this is
Sorry.
gonna be the first
Really small.
Give me a
the
second.
first map. I'm noticing that a lot of teams hold over here. By the way.
Okay.
Wait,
so
who put the
Zune
3
taking a
deck?
bath
This is the meta on this.
under the waterfall.
Just hold top
Hopping
left.
around,
Chill max
hopping,
here.
You know,
I gotta move my
Spider-Man
camera
back.
to the right side.
He's gonna use it right now. He's gonna jump in, unlocking the first point probably. And now Dobby on the top side
Over
already
here.
has Fate of the Wolf both well ready.
A lot of
to do
Adam
what
being
they
played,
want
by the
to push
way,
it.
across all regions, I feel like, especially on these maps, on domination maps, the equivalent of like King of the Hill maps. The res comp is super strong.
And we do get pickoffs on the side of the Psylocke here, just for them to push more. Rejects really bouncing back here and trying to retake the point. Can they continue on? Another ultimate.
Emma and Magneto have been played so much.
Taking out Gnome, so another
Like,
Vanguard out of the
so
mix.
much.
Piggy taking
Throughout the
1-2,
tournament.
and now the retake by Rejects happens, and I hope Nell.
I haven't watched a single game, by the way, from Genji Esports
It's
in this
really
weekend,
bad,
but it made it to the finals.
unfortunately. It's okay. Just keep.
They
going
upset
on.
Crazy Cocoon, who I thought were like the favorites in the region and stuff.
Twitch stream is
Crazy
very
Cocoon
good.
goaded with Overwatch. Now with Rivals too, but they don't make it to the
But at least
mid-season
we're
LAN.
We're pushing for Twitch. That's fine. As long as
It's gonna be an offline event in China.
We're gonna keep on going. Snake, why don't you watch in your OBS, then I'll watch this one.
But look at this,
So
like,
anyway,
you don't
we
see this in
Snake
rank, bro.
is
You
still
just
gonna
don't see
hold the
this in
line
a
in
random
front
rank
of
game.
Reaper.
Oh wow, wait, what?
Just yet.
How did you
We'll wait
actually
for the
find
next team
Psylocke
fight.
with that
We
right
continue
click?
on here as Genji slowly building up. Gnome going
That was
for the
sick.
Freedom charge, and Finale trying to top up here, getting KD
I think
out in the
Finale
process,
is
but
probably
you see that Snake already popped the Karmic
the
Revival.
MVP
We keep on going
throughout the
as
series, like in
Finale is
in
able
Asia,
to
throughout the
actually add
tournament.
on to the Elim column.
I think bro is
Snake
really,
able to
really, really
revive
good.
a Meteor
A
and
hyper
with,
Keki for the
Magneto
team.
here, but Goddess of Death unable to get anything out, and Finale taking out Brownie in the process.
Where's somebody looking at
And
him, though?
Fun gets taken out by Dobie.
It's
We
gonna be a best
continue
of
on
7,
here
by the way.
as we still focus in on Finale wrecking havoc. in
No,
and
that's,
around the map
that's what we're going for,
of
Tevi.
Rejects holding
A
quite
little bit lower
strong.
volume so I can
Carboy
yap
now
max.
Going for the Elim here. And Finale and Gnome, the tandem here. Gen G
Wait,
can't
to sub
make
the
things
Atom?
up with the
They go with
Elim
Loki.
happening left and right on Reject's side. Oh my goodness. Again, great start for Gen G. But right
Again,
now
look
they
at
gotta
this. Like,
bring
the
back
teams, when they want to
because
retake this part of the
80%
map,
is
they
about
almost
to be
always go
unlocked
over there on
on
top.
this
They
point
force a couple of
in
times, and if it
Krakoa.
doesn't work, then they go on the opposite high
Continue
ground
on as
to retake
Brownie
this.
tries to find more
Oh, the
Elims
pull
from the side
from
of
Invis.
this map. And
And then I like that you have the
wow,
DPS is
coordination
nice.
on Finale.
You have the duelists that
Fall
just try to
apart,
contest you
and
from the
now
back over there on the jump pad. So that you make like a pinstick maneuver. You have like team that is here inside on the point, and the team that's gonna be like behind, like 1 or 2 players gonna be poking from behind.
Able to take out
Well, that was kind of fun.
big out on Mocha's side. Dobie forced to go for the fate of both worlds to keep everyone alive, and forced to go for the invisible boundary on Dobie's side. Fun still holding strong here, but Rejects trying to hold the point but cannot.
Again, this is
They
just for
choose to back
seeding.
off and give
This is the
Gen G
finals
a little bit
of
ground.
the Asia region in Marvel Rivals Ignite. It's the big tournament that Rivals announced a while ago.
Your stream.
It's gonna be like in 2 stages, and in between stages you have like a big
I
LAN.
can't see yours.
I'm gonna give you more details soon. Gonna show the Liquipedia page. It's gonna be happening in, I hope I get a pronunciation right,
My OBS is
Hangzhou, I
still
think.
really bad.
in China.
Stream.
Offline event. You have teams from all over the world that are gonna be hopping in, and this is
Alright.
these are the top 2 teams from Asia that we're watching right now. And it's gonna be interesting to see like how the teams from we're gonna be also uploading and watching
Now, how about now?
the 2 best teams from EMEA
Alright. Yeah, I think it's good.
a little bit later,
Okay.
and from NA.
But right now it's
Maybe we're gonna see like some differences in meta and gameplay.
boundary by Mocha is gonna try and keep the team alive. But right
In
now,
pick and ban though, I
Sarah
think we'll be seeing a lot of differences.
Let's see if that's
In Asia, usually they said that Mantis is banned a lot. Oh wait, what? You usually don't cancel that, bro.
gonna be cancelled.
Bro, stop it with a hella there on top.
Shot. So right now,
Such clean name. Not even moving, just body blocking. What a Chad. What a Chad.
first round.
Genji did an incredible retake, like you pointed out there. I think it was in the mid.
You'll see a lot during this tournament that Captain is played so many times just to disrupt.
Yeah, there's still map 2 and 3. But now, as I
Just
break
to be
down,
an absolute
can you send
menace.
me Your video, please. So
We had we have like a team in EMEA, Virtus Pro. When they play against Captain America, they usually pick
But guys,
Hulk
the Soviet-
to chase Captain America all around to not let him do anything. It's hilarious. Because poor Captain America just running around everywhere and Hulk just jumping 24/7. Maybe we're gonna be seeing that a little bit later where they're gonna be playing.
Counter.
That's like the
Both
content that they
teams
found to
have
Captain
managed
America.
push the progress all the way up to 99%, but honestly,
I like that a lot of heroes I played, by the way. They changed the way that they do pick and ban system in tournaments a couple of months ago. So you don't have like the same bans at the same picks. You're going to be seeing the pick ban protect going into map 2, hopefully, because the official broadcast apparently lagged at the beginning. So sorry for the first couple of minutes being kind of scuffed with the audio and how the team fight began and which heroes I banned and stuff. But this is why you don't see mirror matchups right now. It's for a better spectating experience. I think it puts a lot of stress on the coaches and the players and stuff, but at the end of the day, I think spectators have a better time watching, not the same mirror matchups 24/7. Wolverine just getting pegged there. You see, like they did so well with a Hela, but now they just go with Wolverine in this inside part of the map. Dofangle's quite are in there. You wanna brawl a little bit more.
Like Gen.G Esports, they are in position to take this first spot.
Ultron ultimate over there. I think it's just to force the Luna ult. Oh, never mind. The stagger kill on Dobby.
That is Adobe and Roy.
Yeah, they're getting out. Let's check the ultimate charge a little bit. The coffee starting to kick in too.
Gen.G Esports.
Yeah, so again, I mean, great start on Reject's side, but it's just they can't hold on. Gen.G able to fight back here. No one to the Captain
sounds,
America is gonna
the sound
try
effects.
to take flank and try to take point here, but I mean,
One thing to note whenever we watch like these is how teams do rotations and stuff. Because I want to be able to like see this in the games as well, like in uncoordinated games. Bro just goes to what is this? He almost finished the kill. I think, oh my god, and he actually gets invisible one. That was insane. The balls to just like go in stealth over there, try to get a one-shot on Ultron. And in a final. They play also like for wait, the pause. Okay, they paused and now they're playing again. Whoa, I got scared. I think number 1 seed gets more money too than number 2 seed, of course.
Yeah, the technical.
We're gonna be checking out the stats and what happens after, but oh my goodness, that was just insane.
Right here, the Fearless Leap is going to enable.
I think Finale is the biggest hyper carry that I've seen in Rivals until now.
Thanks to that, they are
On a lot of heroes.
their way back up with 3 ultimates available to use
Especially when Bro gets Punisher.
for the next encounter.
It's
Gen.G
just over.
Right here, is still. I mean, at least they still have a lot of time for them to build up the ultimates.
Waiting. You see players, by the way, use third person a lot to scout. Disgusting. Just disgusting. But you saw the Invisible Woman shield instantly on the teammates. You see how supports, how the strategists are just like walking up grouped? Oh! If you don't pay attention as a strategist to your other strategist, then I feel like you're just going before the game even begins, before the fight even begins. But I think we're gonna be going again and again and again and again and again and again. I think the Castics heard me.
And Reject still holds strong now.
Gargoyle is a piece on that Winter Soldier, right? And couple that.
Oh, and teams are using the TPs on these maps so much for rotations. So much for the rotations.
This is exactly what you gotta fear from the side of Reject.
Again, I like to like be able. I hope they're gonna increase the production value, and then mid-season on LAN we can see like in between fights the heroes that both teams ban and which heroes are available. Because right now I'm thinking, why don't they go Luna, for instance, or Loki? I mean, they did have Loki available because I saw Snake Loki and the Loki, but maybe the players don't play Loki. Okay, now some Marvel Rivals happening on screen.
The dance, fate of both worlds. We continue.
Finale finds one.
Only Finale able to take out Zune. Could be the first.
Guess what time it is?
Gets the knock up and also the kidnap on Finale's side. 2 kidnapped, but he's still alive. Psylocke 8-ball.
What is even happening, bro? What is even happening?
Invisible boundary to keep everyone alive.
Reject has to win this round, otherwise Gen.G is gonna be up 1-0.
From the behind, we try and go for the backline, but gets
Oof.
knocked up once again. And finally
So many stuns, bro. Can't play the game.
Bouncing Finale up and down like a ragged doll, but right now the action is still going on. You can see that Mocha trying his best to.
Oh, good pull. By the way, Invisible Woman gameplay, I'd wish that they spectate a little bit more. Invisible Woman is a must versus Wolverine to stop like all the yoinks that are happening when Wolverine is gonna try to kidnap somebody. You might have it available, but you might not have it, but still, it's so annoying for the Wolverine player to deal against it. Oh, who's winning this? Oh, let's see. Ultron gameplay finds one. That's about it.
Brownie's gonna take out
Okay,
VP
they
as
still have
well,
time.
and that
I'm looking
brings
at
the
ults. It's gonna be
esports
4
is gonna
golds
win
versus
this encounter between the
5
both
ults
of
soon. Oh,
them.
this is gonna be
Guys,
such a big
insane
team fight.
amount of utility used on both
Such a
sides.
big team fight
However,
coming up.
Gen.G still
Some
ended
Marvel
up
Rivals will
top,
happen on screen.
prolonging this
You
game,
see
getting more
the snowflake is
percentage.
being
Now
put
the
on
repositioning
Psylocke,
Reject
of course,
side has to be
and
on
this from
point
Luna.
here. We do see that
I would
Luna
like to
can
see how they
almost
walk
out
in,
of
how the
that
guys just walk in and how they
far-range
put this, you know?
on Ultron.
Oh, let's see
However, fastball special
the
incoming
throw
here
over
now.
there. He's
Goes
going in,
for
trying to
it.
yoink
No,
somebody to
there.
point. A
Oh, good.
lot of
Ultron.
plays like these we see.
Final stand
Bubble
is
being thrown in.
available. Oh, but we do see
I think he
a
tried
bit
to
of
go
crack
for
and
Bucky
impact,
before the
and
fight
now
began
Rage of
because he
Ultron
has
keep
ultimate
everyone
available.
alive along with the fate of both
Make sure he
worlds.
doesn't get
Trying
good
to
against
beat-
Wolverine.
get
Oh,
into
the
place.
peel! Nobody dies! Oh my
Keep
goodness, the
everyone alive.
strategists, they're
And
going
also
in.
the
Finale
dance
ults
of
too.
butterflies onto the backline. Katie has
What is
gone very
happening?
low.
Toby finds one.
Mocha able to take out Brownie, and now a 2-for-1 special on Reject's side.
Awesome. The peel is just insane.
And make that a third elimination by
Okay, they're gonna be going to round 3 right now. There's no way they have enough time to TP. Do you think they'll make replay codes available for you to check after? I'd hope so, but what I'm noticing from Savage's gameplay, and we've seen this across all regions as well, is just that you're built to counter, you know? It's not to initiate and find picks and whatever, you're just built to survive and counter. But before team fights, it looks like so frustrating to walk in, because like you're gonna have Psylocke diving you, maybe Wolverine trying to yoink you, I don't know, like a lot of things like this, and your support has to look at the other support. How many times have you had the games in which you just die 24/7 from Spidey and your teammates go like, how you die from Spidey, question mark? And like you need a little bit of help, and the supports look at each other, but it's also one of the DPS or like one of the vanguards trying to help you out to duel that hero, because there will force a lot of cooldowns before the fight even begins, and this is one of the main reasons why you're gonna be losing fights. But I just want you to look closely throughout this series and stuff, and in general, especially playing against Hyper Dive. Playing against like flanker heroes, you're going to be seeing some BP a little bit later from EMEA teams. Parapin plays a lot of BP. I heard that NA also plays BP. I see a lot of Psylocke being played, a lot of just heroes that want to go in and find somebody to assassinate in the backline. And I just want you to like look a lot at how the supports just help each other to make sure they get into a good spot. It's just like walk together, help each other, get to a good spot, play deck, wait for things to happen, counter the things.
Is able to lock in the Loki.
Like, look how close they're playing together, even here.
But Mocha has been doing God's work, able to actually get everyone alive. And also
Yeah,
get
important is
really
to
good
shield
pushes
manage.
off
Like the
anyone
shield
that
is not
gets
up for
kidnapped.
Invisible
Like, right
Woman.
now, no Wolverines on point. Forced to go for the
Fight
Eternal
starts,
Bond for them to
shield
be
is
able to push
full.
the point.
Shield
But
is
now
still
it's
full.
gonna be
Shield is used
responded back
just
with a
now.
Meteor M, and able
Just
to
a
get anything
little
with Freedom
bit.
Charge on no
'Cause they
side
started to take a
just
bit
to
of
push
poke
past the
damage.
point here. But it seems like Gen G is going to take the first point. But not if Rejects have anything to say
Not
about
over.
it.
Armed and dangerous. Gargoyle, maybe he finds one. Maybe we start hearing again. The Strange ultimate is so low. He's gonna go for it. Actually lives. Gargoyle finds one. I think it is 5v5 right now on point for a little bit. Hela again, off angling, high ground, not on point. Super important to see this. Let's see the 1v1. Bro, just doesn't move. Just doesn't move. Just stands still and aims. I mean, he moves a little bit, you know what I mean? But some players just like, they move, they dodge, they do whatever. He's like, I'm a movable object, bro. Just come at me. I'll out-aim. There you go, I found my word.
But Brownie was kind of the difference maker there from afar, like a mad sniper.
Let's see how they're gonna be doing this. Usually teams like going behind the point where the TP is gonna be open, but the first couple of fights after the retake, they're just gonna be chill maxing here, holding the platform. You see, like they're not standing on point, they're holding the platform a little bit and then dropping to the point. Because maybe you get a pick, maybe somebody overextends, maybe you see somebody out of position. Don't give up like the power positions at the beginning, but you're not forced to like keep them, you know. And now look how they're using that back part of the point as cover. Non-stop cover. I see that Bucky plays super close to the Luna and Invis. Super close. But I feel like they could play in go in a little bit more against the enemy team comp, because they like to poke a lot and they have way more poke.
Yeah, got him. Mistress. I don't know what he actually used. He's still
He used
holding
copy,
on
he
to
has
it.
ultimate. Is he just buying time? He's just gonna buy time. He copied ugly and now just buying time. You see how they disengaged?
But we do see that he already.
Yeah, now he's gonna be
We are
ulting.
still focused on
So
Brownie
Loki
on the
ulted
back line
ugly
too.
and
Like
then
you said,
they were like,
he's gonna
guys,
focus on
get out.
range, and that's what he's gonna do best.
Get out.
So,
And now he's just
I
ulting to buy
guess the
time.
Goddess of
And now they're
Fire
gonna start
Mission
going
was
again.
used early
Goes in with the
on, and
slam.
now we see the freedom charge.
A
trying to
Shambol.
push past the point here against Brownie, but that's gonna force the Meteor M, and we
The
have
Hela
Goddess of
ultimate to
Death on
zone them on the
Brownie's
point,
side,
spamming
and able to
inside
try
over
and
Doug.
go and get some dunks, but we do have the dance
Oof,
of the butterflies, however,
oof.
unable to get much value out of it.
I think
Brownie
Gen
that's
G
taking out people
Esports
left and
has a
right.
super good read on how to approach fights over here. I don't like Reject walking main with that team comp. They just play in the back and look at the amount of poke that they have, bro. With a Hela, with a Ultron there in the back. How are you gonna close the distance? Like you're gonna have. How are you gonna close the distance? Finale can't even flank if they all stay over there together. But tap the point and gets out. Nice. A lot of players, I feel like when they commit to touching the point, they go on point and then they just sit there. You know what I mean? They just run around. You gotta tap it and then get out. Bro's gonna get cooked. Oh, never mind. Nice invisible ultimate using the shield over there. Massive. The stun from Strange. Gonna be 1-0 for Gen G. This is a best of 7, by the way.
Back here, he's trying to fight back, but now Gargoyle with the Wolverine.
Is it over? Wait, Dobby has ultimate too, but he died earlier. But I don't think they can win this.
Continue on to Tori with the backstabs.
We haven't seen Hela being played that much, and I'm happy to see her being locked in over here right now in the finals. So this is the first game. Let me give you some details a little bit because we dived right into this. So this is Marvel Rivals Ignite, the big, huge tournament. Please ignore all the ads that are happening on the site. The tournament is divided into 2 stages. This is stage 1, and then we're going to be having stage 2 a little bit later, right? And then the big grand finals LAN. After stage 1, which is throughout all the regions, Americas, EMEA, Asia, China, and Oceania, we're going to be having mid-season finals, okay? Mid-season finals. This is going to be the big offline tournament that's going to be happening in Hangzhou, right? For $500,000 prize pool. It's going to happen in July. It's going to be a huge LAN, and you have teams from all over those regions that I mentioned a little bit earlier. North America has 3 seeds. These are the teams that have qualified: 100 Thieves, Sentinels, Envy. Asia has 2, Reject, Gen G Esports. China has 2 seeds, separate region over here. And we still don't know the teams. EMEA, we know that EU qualified. We don't know the next team is going to be really hype. A little bit later, we're going to be watching the game to find out. And 1 seed from Oceania, seed number 1. And currently just 1 seed, I mean. And currently what we're watching is the finals, the best 2 teams from Asia, the ones that made it to LAN, Reject and Gen G Esports, to determine who is the champion of the region number 1, who is the strongest team in the region. And also for the prize pool too, right? Yes, $32,000 for first place, $16,000 for second place. Apart from, of course, being able to qualify to the LAN, where we don't know exactly how the prize distribution will be, but still the total prize pool is $500,000 for the midseason only. And this is like a part of the huge $3 million tournament that they chatted a little bit earlier in the year. So wow, the team 1, seed 1 from Group A, seed 1 from Group B in the finals. The group stages actually worked this time. And now we're going to be moving to the second game. So this is the recap just to put you like exactly up about what is happening. Again, I want you to like pay a lot of attention to where the enemies go, where the fights are happening usually. So maybe we can start doing this in ranked as well rather than just walking down main and sitting on point. Number 2, like the heroes that are being picked, usually to see the heroes that are strong and heroes that are not that strong. And for me specifically, the thing that I want to watch a lot is when strategists use their ultimates and whatnot and how they position themselves. But a lot of the times it's about paying attention to the other strategist. We're going to be seeing this a lot. And also, you almost never go proactive, I feel like. You always counter. We're going to be yapping a lot about like the full macro of the gameplay, the longer the game will go and stuff, especially in EMEA. But yeah, that's about it for map 1 and for the recap. Let's continue watching this. Okay, chatties. Give me a second. I have to... Why doesn't it have 3 seats? I don't know. I don't know if it's the same Rivals, but face the website, you can select both. Would you like that for Rivals? Yes, I'd love that. I'd absolutely love that. I'll love that. Okay, hopefully they're gonna show the pigman face this time, smiley face. Give me a second, chat. I'm building the PC thing. You have to yap with Vanta about this. No, I haven't watched the America's Games earlier. I'm gonna be watching the finals. The finals, I'm gonna be watching it tomorrow. Sentinels versus Envy or 100 Thieves. We'll see. We'll see which team. It's gonna be happening at 5 a.m. for me. 4 a.m. I mean. So I'm not gonna be staying awake. But first thing I do when I wake up tomorrow, we're gonna be going to the grand finals. I heard that NA has been having some really fucking huge hype games. I really heard that they had some huge hype back and forth games. The only region that has 3 seeds, by the way. Two reverse sweeps. Holy. Wait, Envy reverse sweep Shroud? Shroud's team? Insane games earlier. Bro, I want to watch them, but it sucks that it's so late in the night. It sucks that it's so late in the night for me. Not kidding.
Welcome back to
Okay,
the
then we got into
finals
this.
of
I'm gonna be watching the finals tomorrow. I don't know which teams. Again, I'm just happy that I yapped about like the top teams at the beginning of this, and I'm happy to see that I was kind of spot on. I did not know about seed number 3, but I was like Sentinels, 100 Thieves. So yeah, you woke up, Sen was 0-2, then ended up 3-2. Wait, yeah, the reverse sweep. The reverse sweep. And even this was close. Wait, what happened? Please, thank you.
Marvel Rivals
Let's
Ignite,
dive into this.
where we just
Huge
witnessed
Marvel
Gen.G
Rivals.
getting 1-0
I want to see how the regions
over
are
Rejects
gonna be
right
playing
there,
against
right?
each other.
And,
You know?
we witnessed an intense battle between these
I heard
two
that NA
teams
is super
right in
good.
front of us, and also
Wanna
an
see how the LAN
intense
will be.
battle between the viewers predicting the channel points in the chats as well.
Who got a lot? I know. Did Pegasus get? Who was the one that said? Oh, was it Dio?
Dio, a lot.
Let us know your winnings, chat, so we can celebrate with y'all. Or let us know what your prediction is for map number 2, because it is gonna come out. So yeah, the payouts all coming out for Blaze, Raven, Psycho, Tix. Shout out to each and every one of you.
The EU strategist told Tony to counter the goal to
technical
push forward too.
difficulties here on out, but we're still pushing through. It's unstoppable that me and Nell will.
It's I'd like to make a diagram, not a diagram, a paint or something like that. It's literally buying the time. Let's see if I can yap about it next game. But in general, if you have control over the point, you want to ult in the last possible second, so you drag out the clock. That's it. That is it. So you almost, like, let's say everybody has 6 ults. There's no way you start with a support ult. There's just no way. At the end of the day, it's just how good your DPSs are at forcing support ult ugly. That's where the entire macro of the game boils down to. That's how I feel like it is.
Facing him right in front of his eyes.
Which
with knowledge.
support presses
That's
Q
not
first,
something
that
any average player can do.
Yep.
You gotta
So
stress
what
the
they
other
can
support,
do is
that's it.
pick up Midtown.
Patience is the name of the game
This
for
is a map
supports in
that,
this.
we do claim as like very aggressive at the start. Maybe we'll see a penny from Rejects. I don't think Gen.G is going to use that one, but Midtown is going to be the next map we're going to settle things in, and that was a Reject map choice. We've seen Moon Knight, Squirrel Girl, Penny, Rocket, tandems just on the attack and defense side. Now, how do you feel about Midtown? Where would you rank that in your maps of choice?
Midtown is really, I would say that it's very interesting. It's a very,
go.
I would say it's definitely the top 3 maps,
Oh, okay,
especially
nice.
when it comes to this format, right? It's definitely my top 3 maps because there's so much action, right? There's so
Best
many
of 7,
points where you can
yeah.
go, and you can even
Why not
spawn
best of
chem right
7?
from the beginning.
It gotta be
You can
best of
actually do
7.
that, right? And we saw how Crazy Raccoons did that as well in the previous encounter against Genji. And Rejects also did that against Crazy Raccoons in
You're
their
right.
previous
That's true.
encounter, and
You-
even shorter distance
That
before
is
point
true.
one.
Huh, interesting. Yeah, now that I think about it, this was, I mean, Rejects yesterday also had a pretty intense back and forth, but I think ultimately it was, we talked about how it was the 2-2-2 comp that did give them the victory, but now it seems like Gen G
Brackets.
really
Bro.
introducing them problems that they haven't faced with Crazy
Wait, that's from
Raccoons,
so long,
um,
Alex.
just
I'm
reminding
using
everyone also that it
Wikipedia.
was Rejects to kind of lose the
Using
first two maps
Wikipedia
when
for
they came
this.
up online.
Can give you the
In
link.
the last two maps and when one straight when Nell and Dan were taken over. But this is a best of 7, and
There you go.
we could actually tour a lot of the maps for Convoy, Convergence, and Domination with this best of 7 if it goes the full distance. But yeah, Midtown is I'd say it's one of the more entertaining ones to commentate, especially at the start. Because it's a frantic battle from the beginning. We've been seeing a lot of Symbiotic Surface, right? And Symbiotic Surface, I did talk to this with Dan. It's at the start, it's very defender sided because you can kind of either
Hey,
go
girl,
mid
I got
or
you, bro.
go
Don't
at the
worry.
high grounds. Here, it's like you're kind of forced to just fight in that small space in Midtown.
Yeah, yeah. And you know what small spaces
Killer, go to
mean, right?
YouTube.
That
Hey,
means
David.
wherever you play, like the Thing, the brawler, frontliner brawler, the Thing, even a
Here's the
Venom,
thing.
even a Captain America that's gonna wreak havoc, especially in short places, and that also spells doom,
Yes.
especially if you have a Wolverine just Pharaoh leaping towards
Oh,
you and
yeah.
be like, "Oh my God, there's a flying wolf coming towards me. He's slashing me. What can I do?"
I always
Right,
say,
you know.
you know
TML,
that
the
dog
thing
meme that's,
is-
like, in the sunlight, just
The
like,
Thing.
you know the well that
And
one,
Romania, the
that's
Thing would be called
animals one, but there's
Kestia.
that dog meme that just like accepts his fate. All right, okay, Wolverine coming at me. Okay,
Okay,
I want to
thank
go
you.
back to spawn. Okay, oh no.
Yeah, I know. I can see that.
But yeah, I
But
know.
yeah.
Cue the Maroon 5 animals though when they do the feral leap.
I know. Right. But that also opens up an opportunity for us to see
Mm-hmm.
the Penny Parker
Penny
and
Parker.
Raccoon tandem. Yeah.
That did a lot
Ooh,
of
it's gonna
work
be
on Penny's
the
part.
inside map.
Like, they
Oh
did
my
that
god, this is
very
gonna be
well
so
at the
hype. I'll
first
show you.
point, but
I'll show.
once
This is gonna be so
you're
fucking
able
hype.
to actually, well, once they
If it's
go
Midtown, they
past
hold the
the
who's.
rocket,
They
the
hold the
nest
who
of
strategy.
spires, I think chat brought it up. You might be
Any
holding
big
on to
games
Penny
today,
for a little too
ML?
long,
This
'cause
is a
once they're
big
past
game,
that point,
but I'm
you
super
might-
excited for
might-
EMEA.
You might need to switch it up.
EMEA will be dramatic. Will be absolutely dramatic. Will the big dogs, VP, the favorites of the region, get eliminated? And mean
Yeah.
team
You know what's the one thing?
name that is
trick that I
Brr
always
Brr
like to do
Parapim
with
actually
Penny?
make it to LAN?
Okay.
This is
so-
gonna be
so what happens
incredibly
is
hype.
I find a high ground.
Okay.
This is gonna
and
be
I just
fucking
click on
huge.
F,
Also, yeah,
because
Chad,
it's the
VP
web,
just 3-0'd here.
And I just spring myself up and down.
Oh yeah, that's also. I think also in Yggdrasil, the domination.
Sorry for doing
map,
some
where
chatting on the
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
No Discord
I don't
ping.
know
Oh
if it's
shit.
Odin's
Let me
Archive or
let me
the
post
other
it
map
now.
where it's like where they're cascading
Gonna be getting the
Yeah, yeah,
PC
yeah.
soon, Chad.
And just right clicking and throwing the mic bombs and be like, "Hey, I'm here. You can shoot me."
But more often than not, they kind of focus fire on other things and they just let the penny nest. Guys, just I don't know if Blazer Even's gonna get mad at me for this, but if you guys have a penny, you're going up against a penny, you gotta eliminate the nest first and foremost. Just take out the
Yeah,
nest.
for sure, for sure.
it's-
You could
it's-
embrace the nest too.
I told you
start
twice it's
clawing
on
your way through
purpose.
the nest, but yeah, you definitely gotta take
Wait,
rid of it.
What
because it
time is
provides
it?
not
Do I gotta go
only,
to school? I'm cooked.
bonus armor
Mhm.
to Penny Parker, especially on the
Mhm.
team ups, right? It
Mhm.
also
Okay,
it
post it. Thank you for
provides
reminding
the
me.
mines over the web strands, and that's annoying to play
Mhm.
against, right? Especially if you want to dive into the back lines. The
Yeah.
strategists can also hold on to it, keep that as their safe spot. But yeah, this map opens up opportunity for penny picks, and hopefully
I think you're gonna be seeing Penny.
we'll be able to see them in this game.
Okay, let's see the pick ban phase.
Hopefully, fingers crossed. Swanee is in the chat. I'm sure Blaze Raven is waiting as well. Dio DiGiorno as well. Shh, we gotta be quiet because we gotta let RC Rejects cook in this matchup because you don't want to give Genji too much of a lead. Again, it's the best of 7 race to 4 series. Gonna start things out with the picks and bans. And now it seems like, well...
Okay, Chaz, let's see the bans. Let's see the bans, because this time we actually see the pick ban phase going.
Yeah,
One team
ban
protects
Magneto,
Emma,
save
one
the
team
people.
bans
That's probably
Emma, the other team
what's
bans
going on
Magneto,
with
one
Regis
team
as well.
protects.
Ban
Wait, let me
Emma
just
and-
mute for a little bit because this is like a little bit confusing. So they treat a pick ban system in tournaments. This is not how it is when you play ranked and stuff, right? So you do have like some bans and some picks. You see a lot of options here. TLDR is the following. This team over here banned Emma for this team. They banned Loki for this team, but they protected Emma, which means that this team cannot ban Emma. Does that make sense?
Check. So just getting rid of the Loki.
So one team has Emma, the other team has Magneto.
Also the Mantis.
Mantis is banned a lot in Asia. The reason why Mantis is banned a lot in Asia is because Mantis works really
least
well
if they
with
really want to,
with
they could
Ultron.
still
You have a
go-
lot of Star-Lord from time to time that's being played.
Even without the
I
team
heard
up,
that
he's still very strong.
Mantis
Even
plus
if he
Hela
moves back
works
to
really
Battleground,
well.
that
Some
can definitely
cheeses
go
we've
both
seen
ways.
like
Right
Finale
now,
actually
Punisher's
looking
really bad. I
Widow.
like this
Widow plus
very
Mantis is
much
a good combo.
because we've seen how many times Kadia on
Really
Punisher
nice.
has
So like right now,
shred
for
through
instance,
the
blue team
shield, especially
protected
when they're trying to
Strange,
hold on
so
to
this
the
team
convoy.
can ban
It's like, easy
Strange.
target. Everyone's standing there, right? They want to
Yeah.
hold on to the point.
Especially on the
Red
on
team
this map,
protects
especially
Ultron,
when,
so
he was
blue
able
team
to pop
can
it
ban
during that
Ultron. That's how you
ramp
gotta
or that
view it,
slow part,
right?
unlocking the second checkpoint. But very
So these are the
interesting
bans.
that Reject
These are the
chooses to lock
bans.
in the Strange, while we have an Ultron and
Iron
Magneto
Man ban,
down
huh?
on Gen
Ooh,
G
you know why they
Esports
banned
side.
Iron Man? This
And
is Midtown. Usually
no
on this
use
map, I'm gonna mute this for a little bit. Usually on Midtown, and I heard that the meta is a lot of convoy maps to just hold the Hoos, stay inside like in the front of the point, talking about defense. So you stay in close corridors and buy time, right? Try to shave as much time off the clock as possible. Then you will eventually get team wiped. You TP back with Strange. This is why we see the Strange protect. You TP back inside another house, another location, and then you buy time then again. And then if you lose that team fight, you have a third team fight on the first point. So you shave off the clock a lot of things. Usually the meta to counter that is to just go with a lot of spam heroes. With Punisher, that has a lot of close range damage. With Squirrel Girl, you go triple DPS maybe. Or you just go the same team comp and hopefully you're just going to have better gold rotations than they have inside over there. But I do think that swapping to a more spam-heavy team comp is the way to go. We've seen a game. We haven't posted it yet, or it might be posted actually on the secondary channel, ML72, in which we saw Squirrel Girl getting picked against the team that was holding spawn. Squirrel Girl got 8,000 or 9,000 damage in a couple of seconds, in a couple of seconds, a couple of minutes before the first point even was capped. And this is exactly what we're seeing. Look at the strategy. This is the meta on this map. This is the meta. This is how pro teams play this map.
Oh my goodness, the displacement!
Oh, Wolverine yoink somebody, but the rest from Rocket Raccoon.
Oh, he's gonna have that.
The rest from Rocket Raccoon.
You know, that one kidnap, he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna fool. I'm not
I
gonna
want to
fool
play
that
this
anymore.
too. I
But
have
the Squirrel
not
Girl
played the
pays so
strategy.
much dividends.
And see, like, they have
Look
point
at that.
control.
Look
They're
at
not letting them push it. Oh, they're getting it out of the corner. They gotta fight it. They gotta stop the point, though. Oh, now they gotta reset. They gotta go die point. There's no way they're gonna be holding here. They gotta go die point.
And now
They messed up the spawn hold a little bit.
So let's see if they're still gonna use it.
Oh,
BRB ready.
no,
Piggy's
this is
gonna
not
get
the right way to
eliminated
do
as
it, but
well.
look at the
At least
spam over
Gnome
here.
has the portal to
3
work with.
DPSs,
However,
solo Vanguard.
Are we gonna see a switch up on the side of Finale? It
They
seems
have
like
to
they're still gonna
TP
hold
there
on.
inside that dog,
Switch
and now
up
we're gonna
on
be seeing
Kadia's
some
side, though. I think that's
swaps.
good. Brownie is actually
Yes,
gonna
some
go with the
swaps,
Storm
but
Hill,
they
so
might
I
have a
think
good
it's
chance
gonna
of
be
holding it
the
inside the
side
house again. So they'll
I think that
TP,
point was so
and look, they're
important.
inside that
Squirrel Girl
house
is just
again.
so good against enemy that comes up and it destroys the nest as well. But now Eternal Bond is gonna be unleashed by Dobby, just trying to keep. The
Yeah, you go with Penny so that it's super hard for you to like walk inside over there to
Backline,
clear the
be
mines.
careful, Snake. He
That's
can
the
pick
reasoning
up
behind
kills.
it.
That's a good
And also you get
thing.
extra
But
armor
Hurricane
from
coming in by Brownie.
Rocket Raccoon
Be very
passive with
careful
Penny.
for the side of
Team
Reject,
up, I
trying to
mean.
focus fire
Just
onto
makes a lot of
the
sense.
Storm as she does the Omega Hurricane because that's gonna take her out of the outfit as well. Look at how well they survive.
They did pretty badly for the first hold, but now the TP back gave them another chance. And even if they get eliminated, they have a third team fight on this map. Hey, Blue Argy, what's up?
Trying to get some elims here, but the strategist just keeping everyone alive.
Triple
Finale is so
strategist,
low.
triple
Guys have
tanks. This is
spider
just
time
insane.
on the
Like, look at,
table
you
just
don't even
to
know what
add
is
more.
happening.
And also the psionic seduction. just
Your
being
goal
able
is not
to
necessarily to win the
steal
team
shots.
fight. Your goal
Gargoyle
is to
able
just
to
survive
revive
max,
Mocha into this
right?
is
And
so
let's
big,
say
but Kadia is
you
ready
go
to
with
watch on
heroes
could be
that
the
want to get a
finish
pick
as
like
well. They could
Wolverine.
get
They pick
Reject
somebody, right? Or
defenses
Bucky.
to
You pull somebody
fall,
out.
but still
Rocket
remain
Raccoon's just gonna
alive
get
while
a guess in.
Brownie
You know what I
pops
mean?
another Omega Hurricane.
This is such a
Everything
toxic
Kobe,
strategy,
Gargoyle
bro.
to pop their support ultimate.
They still haven't pushed
Oh
past
my
this.
goodness. This is definitely what they're looking for, but unfortunately,
This is
Mocha,
some LH
Finale,
Cloudy
they'll be able to
strategy.
get the
Hold the
better
Hoos,
out
I
of
swear.
it. out of the exchange, and
The
it looks
spawn
like Reject,
holds.
So far, it's paying off. They're still able to.
They,
defend this
Gen G, I
point
think
with
messed up.
only
They swapped the
less
comp
than
too
1
soon.
minute
They should have just
and
kept
a
Scroll
half.
Girl. They
Bro,
have
that's
Strange.
left.
Reject has Strange to TP
Oh,
back. They can hold inside this house. You see, yeah,
so
exactly. Now they
still
swap.
into this penny, the cart
I
has
think they
moved
forgot
so
that Strange
far,
wants to
so
TP
Herbie's
back
still
in.
this
I think
area.
they forgot
However,
about that.
the nest does get
And now they
cleaned
go
up a
again with
little
the
bit.
strat that helped them
Brownie
with this
slowly
strat
building
that helped them
that
like
momentum.
survive
Now
over
the
there.
past 2 minutes,
And you
he's
see
able
the
to hold
counter
the
from
Hurricane
Team
right
Reject
now.
though.
Rejects
They
forced to
get
face the
out
penalty here, but
of
BRB
the
able to
map.
keep
They
it
get out of the
alive.
house. Interesting adaptation. Wow. So they realize that they swap comp and they get out of there to make sure that the spam will not happen. Because you're not forced to like just stay inside that house. I think they're gonna be sliding there and then back out. What's happening? They swapped the Scroll Girl again. Yeah, they want to play main. They want to play necessarily inside the house over there. Because the spam ain't gonna be happening. They swap, but still look at the strategy, bro.
So yeah, this is definitely
Trying to yoink somebody, gets bubble 2 when going in, but nothing happening. They realize they don't play against Scroll Girl anymore, so they go back inside. So what if Wolverine pulls somebody? Gaki Kun is gonna guess. As long as it's not gonna be one of the strategists or Gaki Kun himself, then you're good to go. Gnome dies, bro gets rest.
They aren't able to get the BRB, and now Finale
Oh,
has
big kill on
fallen,
Finale
as
though.
well as
2
Reject
eliminations
forced to go for the
happened.
Sia to keep everyone
Gargoyle
alive.
ultimate.
It is Gnome that actually did benefit on the BRB, but can they still continue on here as Snake takes out
It's
Gnome
fine.
as a
Let them throw in
strategist?
as many ults as
My
possible,
goodness,
and then they
Gen
can even
stay
TP in.
alive, and they're pushing the cart.
They used TP earlier, but I think 2 minutes have passed. They have another fight. And now they're not gonna TP inside the house. Usually what they want to do is they want to TP in right on the payload. Teams are doing this with Strange. You know, you've ever... I don't know. I personally do not know that much on how you want to TP with Strange. I don't play Vanguard that much. But the way they do it is, for retouches, they TP on the payload. Why? Because you will contest the payload number 1, and secondly, you can use the payload as cover in fights.
I have Agamotto. My goodness, I'm losing my English here, but Gnome's still gonna stay on point, and Gargoyle back on.
And they win this. Look at this. They actually hold this. Okay, let's see what Gen G will do on defense. Will they do the exact same strategy? Because this is cheese maxing to the maximum level.
Oh my God, Blaze Raven was right all along, Chad.
Exactly, the penny factor coming.
Okay, I'm gonna mute for a second over here. We've seen Reject do this strategy against Crazy Raccoon a little bit earlier in the tournament, and Crazy Raccoon did it a little bit better. The way that they did it, and they won the map versus them. The way that they did it was they did not even stay inside the house. They were using the payload as cover, and this way they would not get spammed inside the house. But let's see if Reject has a contact to how Gen G is going to be approaching this. But maybe Gen G doesn't even want to hold inside the house. Maybe they think that that's not the way to go. That is just not the way to go. But you see, like, it's super interesting. So one team fight, you hold inside, you get spammed out, no problem. Second team fight, you TP back in, try to buy as much time as possible. No problem then even. Round number 3, you TP back in or you walk back in, and hopefully you shave just enough time off the clock. You're going to have so little time on second point just by cheesing that strategy. But apparently, Gen G doesn't want to do that. They don't want to spawn hold. They don't want to do that. They just go with a classic team comp and try to play like this rather than staying inside the house over there.
I mean, they're just repeating what has happened. Actually, they're not. It's not even a triple Vanguard, right? Because Brownie is considered a duelist, right? So Brownie, as long as they run this, if he can kidnap, but that's if he can kidnap the Emma Frost or even
Asia
Dr.
meta.
that would be really
I have
good.
not
But
seen
right now, it seems
Midtown
like,
played
look,
in
the
EMEA,
difference
and I haven't
between
watched
the
like
style of both. They're
Yeah.
not even
NA.
pushing the front line, see?
games either. Until now, I'm going to be watching the finals, by the way. After they're going to be over, because they're going to be happening at 5 a.m. my time.
Too long on the side, but let's see.
All right, coming in. Okay.
And we might see some
he
teams
almost
do this
got
as
the
well,
process
who's
of
staying inside the
trying to,
house.
engage
But still.
soon, right? But Finale back to full health. Is going to
Let's
try
see.
And try and flank at the very
Reject
side.
with their,
But remember,
like,
guys, this
usual
is
team
a
comp, I
very,
guess,
very
with Finale
short
and Psylocke.
They do have 3.5 minutes to push forward.
Yeah, they got time to work here. Fun trying to hold the cart, hold the objective here. But with Emma Frost, it's so hard because you
No
gotta stay
picks
away from
happening.
those crystals that you pull
They're just gonna play the
out of you.
corner.
So Fun's gonna give
Now
it
it's a
bit of
maximum
ground,
of 2
forcing,
teamfight wins
I would say,
in a row.
Zune to try and disrupt
Gen
the
G.
backlines. While Kadia
Yeah, they just hold that corner. Like, see already? This would be the second fight with Strange, but they want to do that strategy. Oh, Wolverine yoink Spiggy. Gets out, though. 1 minute off the clock, 3 to go.
Like, just wait and for Rejects to kind of set up and get their ultimates on the ground here.
Yeah, they just gotta slowly build up their ultimates and hopefully they'll be able
Is
to
Loki
use it
banned
to
for Gen
trade
G?
off
Yes.
against Gen G Esports. But right now, Gen G
I like to
Esports
see the
is
bans on
not
screen, or
exactly the
maybe
composition you
somebody
can
could like
use
create an extension to like
hold
showcase the
a point.
bans.
You know what I mean? This is not exactly the composition you can use to hold a point. Not to mention the point, the distance is so short.
Let's see how they
But
play
we'll see.
this.
We'll see what Gen G Esports will be able to make because
Oh.
right now,
Oh,
backlines,
use the drone for peel over
Yeah.
there. Oh, Finale's in
Right,
deep, 1
Okay,
HP, finds the
Zoom,
elimination on
shifting
Finale.
sides here, the Meteor M actually taking out Dobby, Snake, and Gargoyle, so they definitely hold up shop here. However, at the cost of the objective moving a little further, so kind of flirting with disaster here now. I agree that when it comes to holding point, this team doesn't scream it, but maybe they're cooking something up here just to add more value here. Brownie onto the
Killing.
displacement of the Wolverine as they still try to force this 2-2-2 composition to happen. Rejects now try to go for a retake of the objective.
yeah. trying to
Oh,
pick
the
up
diamond
plenty
form
of
there,
time
so
available
Piggy
for
can't get
Rejects.
yoinked.
2 minutes on
Goes in the
clock.
bubble,
Really
bro. This looks
win
so
this
good.
one team fight, right?
I
The
like
Dark
when we
Cloud,
see like
Wolverine,
points of view different
super
from
vicious,
just
right? This
duelists.
Wolverine is hungry for a kidnap.
Oh,
That's
gets the
the
yoink
end
on
of
Gnome
Cole
though.
And Brownie returning to the battleground. The fate of both worlds by Mocha, unfortunately unable to save.
Dotogi's ultimate is available. Let's see this. Using the payload as cover over there. See how patient.
True, and now we see
Strategist
the Corey
gameplay is
taking
all
out
about
Dolby
patience in
the
this, bro.
process. Gnome gonna try to get back to point, but Zoon's doing a
Bro,
great
Captain
job
America is
using
just
elevation,
off
going
angling
for the
so
strikes.
hard, I
But
swear.
we do see Freedom Charges gonna be ready. Gargoyle gonna check his corners here to see if there is a Captain America trying to set up that flank. So far, so good on the defensive side, but now Finale trying to make sure it's a 2v1.
Let's see.
With
I think Finale's gonna
Gnome
go for Ultron in the sky.
to
I'm
push
not
the charge
kidding.
here. And
Oh,
now
Ultron ultimate
Kalia
going in. Never mind, gonna go for
forcing
Luna.
range
Let's
of
see how important it is to like
Voltron.
force the
Gnome
ult.
trying to go
Invisible
1v1,
woman
taking out
shield
Snake,
instantly,
trying to
but
take out the back
they
line.
split
We
there.
do have the support of
Dotogi
Wolverine
could
and
not
the range
hype-
of
could not
Voltron to
help
keep everyone
Snake.
alive. We have also Gnome forcing out the Freedom Charge to keep everyone alive on his team.
Gen G doesn't have a lot of
Wow,
ultimates.
the
They
leaping
just
fearless
get
onto
the
the
Magneto
back
ult. They gotta
as well,
back out
trying to
though.
dive
They're gonna lose the
back
fight.
out,
No
but
defensive, no
now
nothing. But
Dolphy-
fun
oh,
with
wait a minute,
50
Fun
HP.
Fun with
Oh,
the
getting
gold.
gold, baby. Yes. Finale finds one.
He's gonna
Gets
get
to kill a
gold,
gnome
but
though.
unfortunately, Finale's
Hey,
gonna
Midnight
finish him
Push,
off
what's
with
up?
the Dance of the Butterfly and also taking out Kadia in the process. 30 seconds on the clock. The distance is
Like,
so,
see what I
so
mean, bro?
very close.
Dotogi, Snake was looking at
Fun
Dotogi,
needs
but
to come
Dotogi
back
was
with
busy in
desperation.
the fight over
Right
there.
now,
And
Portal
that
is-
opening
oh my
pick when
God!
Invisible Woman just opened everything.
Has to be the one to touch, but they're unable to do
Insane.
so. And Rejects
1-2-1.
just like that from a successful
1-2-1.
defense to a
Is there a team you're rooting for right now?
They take
I'd say
it
I'm.
down.
Let's go Team Reject. I really like out of the games that I've watched. I really love how Finale plays.
Wow, you guys gotta listen to
I think that
DOC's the future.
on
ladies and
LAN,
gentlemen.
because
Zawardo
these teams have
on
qualified
Zoom
already, I
side
think Finale will
to
be
able
getting
to
a
take
lot of
that, but
MVPs and stuff.
Finale on this Psylocke really did the work, and now let's bring it back to that point because that team.
Plus, they have like a
composition
bunch
didn't
of
really
players from
strengthen.
Overwatch.
Okay,
They
we
got Gargoyle, they got
It
Piggy.
actually allowed them to turn that first
Oh
corner.
my goodness,
in
what's this
Midtown
damage
that
with
kind of
Wolverine?
gave a lot more pressure because you got a flyer, you got mobility, but they didn't have that
Oof.
penny. They didn't have anyone to kind of hold.
Okay,
the
1-1,
ground
best of 7. Let's see
side
the
of
next maps.
defense for Gen G.
Yeah, this is very
Let's see the
unfortunate
next
because
maps.
It felt like it was a stumbling block for
Mm-hmm.
Gen G. Like they should have known.
Hey,
I think
Chan, just
everyone-
give me a
most of
second.
us, we
I'm
can already
getting
see that this
a
comp is definitely
laptop
not going to
here,
hold on
one
much
second,
longer
chat.
because of the overwhelming assault.
Yeah.
Right, coming in Gnome on the Captain America, diving your back lines. It doesn't matter even
Okay,
if you have
Olaf says
triple
hi.
strategies at the back lines because
Olaf
even
says hi,
if you
Chan.
have
He's
triple
chill maxing there
strategies,
in the back. He just
yes,
wanted to come in and
the
snuggle.
Captain America dive can come in. You can keep yourself.
Mantis
alive. That's
banned
what
for
happens to
both
your front
teams
line.
too
You
now,
have
too,
two,
huh?
three
Yes.
strategies
Mantis
dealing
is a
with
super
one
common
diving
ban in
vanguard,
Asia.
while
Has Cap being played a lot
Finale
in competitive?
just
Yes.
deals damage from the side
You see,
flanking,
I
and
think
not to
the tier
mention
list is
everyone
Emma,
else just
Magneto,
pushing in, holding
and then
on
we
to
see
the
a lot
point
of Captain
and
being
you
played.
cannot
Captain is played
do
usually
anything to
as a
stop
way to
it.
disrupt the backline and
So,
as
I felt like
insurance
if
in
they
case you don't
replicate
have
the
defensive ultimates.
success of Rejects, like bring out the
But
Penny meta,
we have
bring out
seen
the
those some
Penny
adaptations from
and the
EMEA teams
Raccoon,
specifically.
that would have
Going
probably
against
helped them
Captain,
a little
they
bit
go
more, and
Hulk,
Brownie
and
would
Hulk
have
just
been a
chases
happier
Captain around.
person
I haven't seen
playing
this
the
in Asia.
Wolverine.
They got the Hulk
right?
Namor team up,
I
which you
think,
see also in
it-
Americas.
You could actually do that
And
same type of
you also
strategy. They
go,
stagger them for so
I
long
think
that
you
they
go
weren't able to
Punisher
push
versus
past that.
Captain.
But you said it best. You know what?
I
With
think you go
them
Punisher,
being
not
able to
Wolverine. You
just
go
disrupt
Punisher
the
versus
backline
Captain
and
to
the
just
spawn
ult
was
him
so
if he's
close,
gonna
it was
use
so
a
easy for them to be
Shamball.
able to,
But because of the
um,
bans that we're seeing, we see Punisher
stagger
being
and
banned a
then
lot.
push the point. But folks, we gotta check
Captain
out the
can get played
handiwork.
quite a
We got
bit.
the highlights coming up, and we're gonna take a short
Give me a second,
break. When
Giant
we
Cherries. I'm
return,
over here. I'm
more
just
of
like
the
checking some
Ignite
things
series
out.
finale.
and some stuff. Not a Hulk and Cap game of tag. It was fucking hilarious. Finzi was just chasing the captain yesterday. Like, I think that some regions just prefer playing some heroes. I'm really sad that the Americas games are like at 3:45 a.m. for me. But I heard that they're super, super strong. You know? Heard they're super strong. Second chatting chatters. Okay. Okay. All good? I think they're gonna be taking a big break after this one. Okay. Jamming. I'm gonna be starting this soon. And after this, there's gonna be a break until the EMEA games. First, we're gonna have a game that's gonna decide the second team that's gonna be making it. Good LAN. And then we're gonna be having the finals. What time zone are you going? GMT +3. Your GMT +8. Nah, +3 for me, bro. Final is at 5 a.m. So for you, final would be at what? Early morning, I think. Early morning.
And we're back, ladies.
That
and
must be
gentlemen,
tough.
for
Yeah, but at least I
game
can see
number
the Asia and the
three,
EMEA games, you know?
7 between Gen G and Rejects. Nell, talk to me. How you feeling so far
least
now
that.
that 2 games are done and dusted?
Well, first of all, I'm glad I didn't bet any channel point at all.
You know, there's always a silver lining.
I'm slowly collecting. I have around 1K now. But yes,
Yeah,
I
they're
think
super high, bro.
this is the thing, right? I just got a quote. I got a quote my man right here, Thunder 115. He's saying, yeah, it's not even a hard swap to make. If it doesn't work, go back to normal comp. It's not like if they went with the penny on defense, it doesn't work. They could have easily just made that change and come back with a Doctor Strange portal, right? So
Yeah.
shout out to you.
Thank
And
you.
That Cap Holgan
yeah,
tag
I
sounds
think
funny.
that's
So
just
funny. It literally
really,
was like,
we
it
talked
was the
about
first
the
game
power of
from
adaptability and
VP
efficiency
yesterday.
of being able to adapt and respond.
Wait, they're
right?
gonna start a pick ban. Give
But
me a
here we're
second,
not
chat.
seeing Genji really adapting.
Yeah, so hopefully, you know what, this minor roadblock or this minor tripping block was just the start for map number 2. We are gonna see see the full map 7, but right now we're gonna go to Hall of Jala for convergence map. So we got to unlock that
Then
statue
a pick
of
ban
Bass to
soon.
move forward. And this was actually the turning point for Team Rejects in their matchup against Crazy Raccoons, because it's kind of similar with how Crazy Raccoons played this. They really forced the flyer comp where they couldn't even push past the point, and they kept walking down that same mid lane without trying to create flanks. So
Let's see
that is
this.
the question that
Map
I'm
3.
concerned
I think it's
about,
gonna go
the
best
kind
of 7, chatting
forcing
chatties.
their own
Hey,
lineup
Cookie, what's
in this
up?
matchup, but hopefully we'll see some diversity.
At least now we can safely say that Genji is not great on Midtown.
Genji is not great on Midtown. What the
You know
hell?
who is great on Midtown? The
Genji
Penny.
is just
The
not
Penny is
great.
great at
Smiley
Midtown.
face.
The
As,
Penny
as
and the
Dio has
Raccoon.
predicted, and Raccoon as well. So Blaze Raven, it was El Swanee. Who else were the ones calling in the Church of Penny, or like the ones that have been helming
The
Penny
Church of
since
Penny.
day one? We
Best of 7
finally got a
sounds
team
staggering
that
for
was
everyone.
how
I'm a fan of
poetic.
best of
Oh,
7
yeah,
or best of
that
9
guy.
formats.
Here it is,
As long as you have a
front
big
runner
break
versus
after map 4.
Penny in Midtown, folks. I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna.
I
run
really
that
think that's the
down,
way to go.
if you're in your rank matches or your quick matches, because
Not
it's
gonna lie.
tried and tested.
It's tried and tested indeed, and not to mention,
That's
it
the way to
really
go.
helps your teammates a lot,
Mhm.
right? Even if you're
You have
playing
a
solo
mid
queue and stuff
halfway
like that.
through
But
show, you know?
right now, we're just looking to see, like, it's already 1-1. Next map's definitely gonna be Convergence, right? This a few maps of choice comes to mind, but honestly, every single map, I can just imagine that yes, Genji, they want in those maps, but they only win when they're able to push all the way to the third point, or at
Right.
least 2.5, right?
Mhm.
Because that's how they always they
What do
always
you do when you
start
have
by
days when you can't
defending
aim it,
at least
even if you're
managing to
trying your
defend
best? Just
until
go heroes that don't
maybe
aim
the
that
second
much. Easy
point,
clap.
the second and a half
That
point,
easy.
close to the third point, but never past that, and then they push all the way. They're strong.
Have a hero
that
pool
way.
that consists of
But when it
very
comes
heavy
to
mechanical
rejects,
heroes and
they
heroes
don't
that are
even
not
give
that
you a chance
mechanically
to reach
intensive,
that
and then you're good
point.
to
And
go.
when they limit you to the confines of just the first point,
Mhm.
you cannot even play your normal tried and tested
Bro,
composition.
this hold that he
We
had
know
was
we
just
know
insane.
that
Not
Genji
gonna lie, it
loves the
was so
Ultron,
fucking good.
Mhm.
right? We know they love the Ultron. We know they love the Captain America. We know that they love the composition that they have now. But when you're limited to this confined time, confined point, this is where rejects shine a little bit more.
And I think it has to do with like the philosophy of being like the hammer or the nail. Genji's so
Mhm.
good at dictating the pace, being the hammer, kind of just pushing all the way. But when it comes to facing that adversity, maybe that's
Mhm.
something that they need to have more experience on. While rejects, they seem like
Mhm.
they know when to adapt and be like water. Boards don't hit back. Be water, my friend. With how
Yeah.
with how rejects is playing this. Swanee, thank you for the drink. Guys, please stay hydrated and stay locked in with us.
Exactly,
We want
hydrate
this
Max,
fight to go
please.
all the way, and we want you guys to be relaxed, get a snack, get a drink, and all that. And also, excuse us also if we take a sip here and there, but you know we gotta stay hydrated now. And this is hydration check and also posture check for each and every one of you that's watching. So hopefully y'all are doing well.
Hopefully you all
Are you all doing well, chat?
indeed,
Good
and
morning,
we
Kujo.
are- We're still yet. It's still early in the games, right? It's only 1-1, and honestly, the team that makes it to the final fourth point,
Good
that's
morning.
the team that's gonna be hailed as the champion of Marvel Rivals Ignite Stage 1 right here. So a lot is at stake. $32,000, between $32,000 and $16,000. That's a lot of difference, honestly. And yeah, I mean, Lion's Share is definitely the champion position, and of course, the fact that we already know is that despite the results, both teams are going to make it to the China offline.
Yes. The fact that Zune wanted to take his team all the way to the grand finals is already good, but you know what? Let's make it better. You know what? That meme, like that's good, but let's make it better. That is what Zune wants, and also Rejects still holding on to their undefeated status would live in the tale of legends if they're able to still hold on and actually take a victory out of Genji in a best of 7.
Do you have any
All of
suggestions
Jala,
for
that's
Kamagas for
not
streaming? I want to
best of
upgrade this
7.
one.
Now, I asked Multi this question, and I'll answer it first.
And I want to
before
go
I
with
ask the
Sony
other
one.
streamers.
I want to go with one that doesn't have like a dummy battle get used.
Or, like, you don't
Because
really
this one's getting overheated
Mine is actually
24/7. Any
all
suggestions for
because I
Kamagas,
streamed a
chat?
lot of,
That's just your observation. Everybody's so wholesome here.
We can't even
Not gonna lie.
touch the point.
Wait till you see my
So
fish. When you see my
that's
fish,
for
it's
me.
just
You have
fucking
a
over, bro.
particular
Look,
map
this is
that
my
you're
fish.
not fond of.
How you doing, fishy?
I would
Fishy.
say Krakoa.
Ooh, Krakoa, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing something about the fishy. Second
Arako,
frappe here I come, bro. I might make a frappe after this.
Simply
You know what I'm
because,
gonna play
maybe it's
soon? TM. Soon TM. They should be playing soon TM because this is pretty big for them. So they have like a lot of strategies coming up. Okay, Pigman system started.
strategist main. it's just difficult when people flank. you
Both
out of
teams
nowhere.
ban Magneto.
Everywhere. It's like at least with the tried and tested maps like Idrisil, even Halajala as well. Like,
The
you
Yama
kinda
Protect.
know where to look, but man, Krakoa is just like everywhere, especially in domination. But
Will they
right now,
protect Emma too? No, they ban
double
Loki
ban
and they'll protect
inside
Emma
of
probably,
Rejects
right?
and Genji, and probably gonna be double Emma
Or
locks
protect
on
Loki.
both sides.
Nah, double Emma protect.
Yeah, seems like they're gonna go with the same bans and locks right there, the saves as well. So yeah, not too bad coming in. I mean, after
Just
all,
mirror bans. You gotta be
Emma
kidding
Frost
me.
has been proven to be
At the highest level possible, no matter how many changes you make, I swear it's just gonna be same pick
Key
ban.
factor in winning team fights as well.
Or
So
maybe,
right
Wow.
now, saving the
Some
Captain
variation.
America.
Interesting. Gnome was really good with this. Again, this is they're on the defensive side, so not sure if
What
they're gonna
ban?
use this Captain America for attack or defense. But what I can see right now are the challenge points closing in. We still got a lot of faith in Genji. 72% on Genji, while 28 on Reject side. It's actually the
They're
prediction
thinking.
lines are kind of changing, but 15
Ooh,
did, predict
okay.
Genji and
They
14
banned the
did
Luna.
Predict for Reject. So we'll still see. I'll keep you guys posted on those prediction lines in just a bit because right now
Psylocke
it seems
ban.
like Genji
Nah, I think both teams
really
like playing
wants to
Psylocke,
push
Joff.
Ultron, into the lock here.
Though Mantis isn't a must ban
Yeah,
here.
I'm seeing a
Asia
lot
loves
of
playing with
predictions
Mantis.
onto Genji.
Mantis
That's
is
a lot,
picked or
right?
banned.
Yeah.
I guess they're like, yo, it's all good.
Again,
This is
I heard that
a
it's
block.
because of the rest comp.
It's
It's
all
because
good.
of pocketing
Yeah.
Ultron with it. Some
But
Widow
yeah, the ban
cheese
onto the
with a
Luna will
Mantis.
be super crucial as
Mantis
well,
plus
right?
Hela
They
works a lot. Just
now
perma
both
damage
have
boost the
access
Hela.
to not only Emma, but the Magneto as well. Although
Okay, one team
seems
bans
like Reject
Psylocke,
is
the
probably
other
gonna
team bans
emphasize
Luna.
on-
Let's see.
onto the Captain America Emma pick. So-
Yeah. So just to round up, both Magnetos have been banned as well as Loki, Mantis as well, and just to shift up on Luna and the Psylocke. But like chat said, Genji do love them. They're Ultrons, and in this map too, they're especially on once you unlock the.
Oh,
first
Cloak and
character
Dagger
as
being
you're
picked a
playing
lot, by
Ultron,
the way, too,
or
during the
Rampage,
tournament.
Ultron is
The
really
AoE
valuable
Discord
here.
orb
So the fact
thingy
that
is
they
so
were able
good,
to
especially against like
eliminate
really
Psylocke,
heavy
Rejects was able to
tanky
eliminate
tanks,
Psylocke
like
on
playing
Genji's
against,
side.
I don't know,
They
playing against the
forced their
Thing,
way
playing
to
against
the
Captain
Duelist.
America.
Yeah, hopefully there'll be enough for them to fight back in this team. We're talking about Genji, of course, but Rejects looking pretty good so far with the ban picks. Right now, coming
In
into this
America's
map,
Mantis is really
we
just
talked
banned
about
against teams that
how
are gods in the
this
rest
map
comp.
can be
Why
a
not get rid
little
of the
bit
item then?
annoying, especially
Side with a
when
team up together with
the
Cap is a
opponent's
huge
cap
problem in the
spawn
backlines.
heavy.
True. I didn't think about that. Like the team up is so good. And the shit thought it was like really underwhelming, but I'm seeing like Psylocke and Mags just use it and it's buck.
There's technically three, right?
Book.
You can go up the
But yeah,
hallway,
Psylocke plus
you can
Captain in the backline is
actually
gonna be
spawn
painful.
into the room
You right
up
about
above
that.
on the left side, or
Okay,
you
they're
can
gonna
go
look
all
into
the way to
CND,
the
I
right
think.
and try
Is
and
this,
go to the
Jala?
space. So, three ways to go
Okay.
about it, but right now it seems
Holding.
like Genji will be on the attacker side, as Katie and Brownie will be eyes in the sky with Johnny.
They don't ban
Storm and
Adam
Ultron.
because Mantis opens up more
let's
team
hope that
comps. If you
that
ban
they
Adam,
will
you
be
just
able
force
to
them to not play
defend.
against team
Rejects
comp, right?
here has around
But if you ban
40%
Mantis,
right here, but Johnny
you maybe
Storm, we know
you can
that
still go like
will
Ultron
come
Mantis, which is
from
pretty strong.
the
You can
storm.
go
Sorry, from the
Mantis,
Johnny
Hela,
Storm,
which is
gonna
annoying.
be really annoying, right? Especially when they are cluttered up on the high ground. So
They only
forcing
start on
them
high
to
ground,
go
by the
down
way, in this map, and then they
and
just back out.
finale,
Like, I feel like the
Punisher
hero that you
available
ban
for
should
use
be a
with
hero that enables
the
multiple
firepower
team
that
comps,
they
multiple
need.
team ups, not necessarily the
Yeah,
core
they
element
hit
of
him
one
all the
team
way
up.
from afar there, forced
So,
him actually
in
to
Asia at
and
least,
get a health pack, but right now we do see
yes,
that
you can play
Drew,
Res Comp. You want to
is
go with Res
on
Comp, but you can also lock in
trying
Mantis to
to
just like damage boost
everything.
somebody. Finale from Reject locked in a lot of Widowmakers, so
Gnome
we have
trying
that.
to just displace the strategist
But I
here
think looking
as
at
they're
this,
actually being
Gen G
chased
will be having a rough
with
time.
this leave an opening. Fun actually gets
Reject's
taken out of the
team comp is
process,
so good.
and
You
we're
get-
gonna see, a
they
Captain
won't get
America June
dived.
just tried to get healed up here. So the
Dobby
first
with a
hit was
CND
not
will just like
successful.
non-stop
At least
Discord
it was a team
captain.
wipe.
Finale
Yeah,
with a Punisher
which is
ultimate,
why
Broin
we
gonna
can
assemble
come
anywhere.
back, just gauge,
I
just,
think they're
you
good
know,
to go.
just
I think
try and
Reject
create
has the upper hand
distraction
here.
from
Wait,
the
we have a TP
backlines,
coming
right?
back from Fun.
Finale,
What is
though, oh
Finale
my
doing
God,
there?
he's hot on tails
Holding
onto
this angle.
Johnny Storm. But right now, the Human Torch has found himself safely away. But now the portal coming
They're
in,
behind and see how they're
that
walking in
brings
front
them
over there.
all back into
Walk
territory.
in
No,
a
they
little bit.
push-
Oh, but they all
they
gotta
push
walk
so
in. They all gotta
hard.
walk in. Support's getting in cover. That was so good, by the way. So they started over here in the back, in the alley, and then they realized they were getting pincered. So supports walk inside here to protect each other with 1 DPS, and then you got 3 players just pushing in over there. Not breaking line of sight either. That was so good. Such a good rotation. You see, like these teams, I mean,
Yeah,
they're the
they're
best in
so
Asia
good
right
when it
now.
comes to,
have like practice all of the rotations and whatnot, and they know what happens if they get surrounded. So what if you do a pinstrick maneuver, bro, behind me? We're just gonna like get in cover and nullify the angles that he took. But now they'll go main the Venom swap.
On the Venom, he's like, enough. I'm gonna go with the
They have
Lethal
CND ult
Protector.
coming up.
Oh,
Finale gets picked, no rest though.
running away. It doesn't really matter, but the Psionic seduction coming in, trying to silence everyone.
Always, by the
Gregorian
way, I
is
want you
going
to see the
go
ultimate
down.
charges and stuff.
Oh.
Strategist almost
Continue on here, the
always
Psionic Seduction
ult
getting so
second.
much
You don't
return
ult to
value.
initiate.
And Gargoyle takes
It's
out
either
Fun, forcing
you
him back to
ult
spawn
when you're
somehow
gonna be
soon.
after they use an ultimate, after they use a DPS ult and stuff. And it's I really think that Rivals is all about DPSs
Brownie's gonna try to go one
right
on
now.
one here, able to actually
Oh
take
no!
out
Oh my god,
Fnatic,
he's
but
spawn camping him, bro.
actually overextended
We've seen
here.
spawn camped
Is able to stagger a little
in
bit,
Rivals
and now he's gonna be
in
able
the
to pick up
finals.
fight and
I wanted to say that it's all about buying time. It's all about like DPSs being able to force support ultimates ugly. Which DPS is more aggressive and forces ult ugly? Then it'll be good. Look at it. So they're waiting. Look at Invisible Woman's ultimate. Now it's used.
For an Omega Hurricane
The
to
voices?
try and keep everyone alive. And now
Oh, never
it's
mind.
Ivan
Somebody's
Ball,
there.
Brownie
CND
takes
got
out
caught.
Toby.
Oh my goodness, one strategy's gone. Let's see if that's gonna be the difference maker that they need. But
Finale with
no,
ultimate. The hell on top.
Taking out people from the side. It's like, yeah, you think Brownie's the only one that can click head? I can do that as well. And let's not forget that Kadia is also a hardcore dedicated.
They'll be
duelist.
going
And
top.
now it looks like they will
Reject
be
has the
able
team up
to
though with the
unlock
Psylocke
the point.
available.
At least it's already
You wanna fight again? Yeah, I think they do,
Okay,
bro.
Piggy actually forced the touch point just
Howdy,
to
Johnny
delay
Cake.
them from unlocking it. No
Oh, maybe they get a
ultimates,
kill.
only on
Oh,
Fun Fun
Invis
side.
actually
And now we
lives.
see Gargoyle.
The
He's
tracking,
gonna
bro.
take one out of, Cadia's gonna take out Gargoyle and the
Goes the
Psionic
Emma ult
Seduction
in
just
too.
to
You know
add
what, bro?
more
Just secure
of the
this.
damage here just for them to get off
Just
point.
secure
So
this.
Successful take on Genji's side.
Yeah, the offense is real coming out from Genji, right? Both sides, both duelists, the Hela, and of course the Human Torch. They've been dealing so much damage from the get-go, and not to mention Kadia just clicking heads. This is why Hela should be feared in this situation.
Right.
But right now, Rejects, they can still defend this. They only have to defend it for around 2 minutes 20 seconds. So let's see if Rejects will be able to defend the march of Genji. And it seems like they'll be able to hold on a little bit more at
They,
the moment.
they seem like they're doing it.
We
with
see Iron Man
fire,
being
so
picked,
they're
by the
gonna
way.
Battle it out here with the. I mean, the Hela can still click heads, but at least the Johnny Storm here has to look above because Finale is gonna try and focus
And to
fire
track.
with that Unibeam, and also Jarvis, be careful because now we got a clippable moment if he's able to use this plasma beam, and now we do see the Hell
Melting the
unleashed
Hell
by
over
Goddess
Doug.
of Death, and the focus fire just to get her out of this Goddess of Death. Able
He
to
went
actually get
down
it,
because
now
Cloak and
go
Dagger
for it.
ulted.
And Aya
Want to stay
Bakamoto,
inside.
and
Wants to
it's
stay inside the
Finale to take out
ultimate.
Fun
I feel
Fun
like a
for the
lot of
first
players when
one
Cloak and
fall
Dagger
for
ults
Gen G.
and they're playing with Flying Heroes, they don't go
What
down
a
at the
play.
ultimate.
Just the
They go
trade
like,
as
I'm
well.
safe, guys.
Victoria is gonna come in with the Fatal
I mean, don't
Push.
always do that, but
He'll
keep in
open
mind that
more, but
CND
it
ult doesn't have like a big
really
range
matter because
vertically.
They'll be able to reset it at the point. Rejects still able to defend this point. Just gotta slowly retreat because.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Alpha
whoa,
going
whoa, Hela
forward,
finds a
down
pick.
forward. Gnome has no Alpha Nova, but now Supernova coming in by Brownie. Let's see how much damage he can inflict on the point as well. But Gargoyle on the Ultron is gonna be trying and left click from the side.
An
There's
ultimate.
Ultron.
Forces Invis ult. I think that was a pretty early force.
Retaliation and response on Genji's side.
But they get a
Genji
pick.
goes
They get
to
two
the
picks
abyss,
actually.
but
Finale tried to
everyone's
ult.
staying alive.
Ult got
No,
cancelled
quite.
instantly
No,
by
Finale
Kadia.
do fall in the hands of Kadia. We're gonna still try to see Gargoyle survive this, and now Kadia going back to Tori, taking out Gargoyle as he tries to go away, and Genji still holding strong as they push Bass to this first checkpoint.
Yeah, nicely done. At least they'll be able to secure this in due time.
Gen G with a
but it's
super
only
interesting
0.97
team comp, by the way.
meters Gone. Psionic Seduction is going to be used. Fun, trying to maintain that front line while silencing the ultimate of the opponents. And it seems like that's going to buy a little bit more time for Gen G in order to push forward. But
Hela ultimate in
right
spawn.
now, yeah.
Oh, Goddess of Death able to take out Kadia.
I don't know about the Iron Man picking
And
this.
Dobby as
Bro was just
well.
flying
So
everywhere.
much being
Okay, a minute and a half here. This map is super hard to
courtesy
cap.
of
I think EJ can hold this.
Like that, the Hela
But
switch
the
now
Venom in this
really
just goes to
shows
show you
the
that if you
difference
look
in
in
how
Venom,
Genji
I've seen
approaches
Venom being
that.
played a lot with Human
That's
Torch,
the
by the way.
dangerous part about Gen G. Anyone can play.
A
duelist
lot being played
so
with Human Torch, and it
efficiently.
kind of makes
Give
sense because
Hela,
you spam,
give
spam,
Gargoyle,
spam. Venom goes in,
Kadia can
slams,
do it.
and then you slam
XC
two with
is
Human Torch
unbenched.
if
He
you
will
want
be
to
able to
finish
do it as
kills,
well.
or the other
So
way
this is
around.
the
Venom
danger
goes in,
something
finds
that
somebody,
is
and then
super
Human
good
Torch
at
just
adapt
follows up.
at duelist form, the range form. But now look at
American
what you are going
EMEA
on.
strats. I haven't watched America games yet. I'm gonna be watching the final tomorrow after
do
it's
not know
done
the outcome
because
just yet.
time zones have been rough for me.
Seems like
I've been watching a lot of Asia. Been watching a lot of Asia games and EMEA games. And the main difference is how much Asia region like prefers banning Mantis.
60 seconds left on the clock for them to push Bass to get that 3-point gain.
Has the meta been discovered yet? I think probably each region has their own small flavor, you know, but the bans are pretty similar though. Oh, he's all over! Somebody help him! He's behind just poking.
Staying alive and the bonus armor click thanks to the invisible woman that's gonna keep him alive as well. But now Dottori on the fate of both worlds is gonna try and keep his teammates alive. But
30
the
seconds to
panic
go.
solution
How much
coming from
spam
Disco
damage is
is trying to
happening here?
silence and track. Oh, fortunately, that's
He's
gonna be
combustible
the
now, no
kill
more
that
human
they
vape.
need. Gargoyle down,
Nah,
Mocha
he's still the
down,
human vape.
and right
Sometimes.
now it's a battle to determine the final push. Brownie on
Final
green,
push,
and they
but
just
I
pushing
think that
forward,
Reject's
doing
gonna
the
hold
front
this.
lines and fun as well, going through
They
the
have no
top,
defensive
being like,
ults.
I don't
Gen G
care,
invested
I
a
got
lot in
vision,
this.
but I do have the faith.
Fun,
I
fun.
have that
If
blind faith to
Bro
push
lands
forward
an
and
ultimate
dodge
on
the
Mocha
onslaught
there and
with
Piggy doesn't
my
shield
life
it, then it's
fast.
over.
Moving forward right now.
Finale
Captain
ultimate
America
probably
trying to dive
from cover
on the
inside.
side, but 1 second
Piggy
left,
gets caught!
time to be triggered punch.
Invisible just in time from Mocha, but where's Finale? Where's Finale? Where's the Iron Man ultimate? Is he behind all the way? He's trying to take some damage. He's been scouted. Okay, surviving. Gargoyle with the ultimate on the backline over there, but the back out. Bro, Kadia just carrying this. Spawn is close to somebody help Finale. He's just threatening the fact that he's gonna ult. I don't like the Iron Man pick, and this gets picked yet again.
Sending back to the spawn. Could this be Genji's last attempt to
Genji actually pushes this all the way, I'm pretty sure of it.
Trying to just hunker down the strategists here to focus fire onto each other while we see the duelists try to hold up shop.
I'm
as
back from
Bass
spawn with
tries to
Iron
get
Man,
to the
but
box. Oh my
no
goodness,
way.
Maximum Pulse gets
Woof.
denied.
What a play! Denying that maximum pulse, that would have been such a deal breaker, but now Feast of the Abyss is gonna try and secure more damage.
Figured that a little bit too early, Doug. Like, before this team fight.
With the Eternal Bonds, is gonna try and keep the area safe for his team.
Yeah, BP. I'm a fan of the BP teams that roll with him, I mean.
The Supernova, the Invisible Boundary, and now it looks like Genji is gonna get the better out of the exchange. Everyone is falling.
I don't know, I think
one by one.
Gargoyle
The side
better
of
with the
Genji,
Flyers,
and
Finale better with
Genji
Salak and
is
hit
going
scans
to
and whatnot.
go the full.
Is Strokes just a better pick than Iron Man?
No,
For me,
Ashlyn,
I think you can go with... I think a lot of heroes work in this. I would think that you have like a throw pick, so to say.
Supernova.
Then also got magic for first brawls and payload maps. Oh bro, maybe I gotta watch some Sentinels games. I want to see some magic gameplay. For me, it's very... As a strategist, I think it's more annoying to play against Human Torch than Iron Man. The poke damage is incredibly annoying.
Maybe Rejects might not want to...
It's incredibly annoying.
Kadia because he is insane with that alongside with Brownie onto the Johnny Storm.
Use
Yeah,
magic to
I
counter
mean,
triple tank spawn hold. Bro, I was yapping about that!
Output coming from
On midtown, I was yapping. Why? Just go with the magic.
Right? It's just too much to deal with, and Zune was also very comfortable.
The
I have 2 minutes
Zoom
on magic,
was
but I
on
saw
you
the
guys
potential.
with
I
how
saw the
well he
fucking
was able to
potential.
Just pick off the back lines and just make sure that he received all the LOS and received all the heat that he
Glad
was
to hear
trying take
that they
away
cheese with
from
it.
his main,
Especially if
duelist.
magic gets
So,
ultimate, you'll
again,
one-shot the
Zoom,
supports,
you know,
no
he
problem.
tried going the Captain America, it didn't work. We're seeing a lot more adjustments.
Guy
on
check the
Genji's
4
side.
PM guy check. Guy got chat. Guy got his hour.
Actually be able to hunker
Yeah, I don't know
down
about
and
the
hold their
teams.
ground
I think
to push
Gargoyle stays
back
on Flyers,
towards that
please.
3 points.
And Finale
Yeah,
stays
and now
on
it's the turn
hit scans
of
and whatnot.
Genji Esports
They
to
did a
defend.
magic Emma
They just
Penslick
moved
portal
push
strat on
forward,
attack.
and you can
That sounds
see
cool.
that the lineups are
Wait, make me
pretty
want to
much
stay up and watch the
identical,
region.
with the exception of
Okay, let's see
Storm,
this.
going up against Hela. So Hela is just super lethal against Flyers, right? So Gargoyle needs to be very careful. Not
PP,
Whoa, the
okay.
portal coming in, wasting no time.
Okay, portal onto the far right side.
Goes the guy click at the
This
floor.
gets a bit of
The AoE damage
displacement,
from
but
it.
they are actually at the center of focus fire here. So Kadia still
Now they're gonna
holding his
push this.
ground.
They have to drop
Gotta
to
be
contest the
very
point. They're
careful,
just gonna wait and
also
poke, and
Zoom's gonna be
hopefully
ready for him
they're
to
gonna be
able
low
to
HP.
go
They're gonna
for
be hiding
dive
around the corners.
strike.
By the way, look at this guy just from Genji Esports, not
Already,
wanting to drop
just
from the
like
bridge
clockwork,
here.
Zune able to actually get a lot of displacement.
You see that the
while
map is not
Kadia
broken
trying to
that
pepper
much
up the
on
front lines
defense.
here.
In ranked, I feel like everybody goes like, bro,
Yeah,
just
it was
destroy the
so
map, smiley
dangerously
face.
low on
But you gotta have
Sentinels at one
options
point. But look,
to rotate
Hela
back,
needs to be
you know?
Really careful. Needs to hide behind terrains as much as possible. But now it seems like the focus is on to Hela. It's on to Kadia. Got to be really careful. The heals are gonna come through. But Mocha already has invisible boundary ready to use.
But I'm
Zune-
low.
Oh no, he did. not
Counting
get
point.
it.
Breaking stuff is fun.
Wow, Wow, so just like that, they're able to unlock the point.
Hey, they get a
now
point though.
with
Maybe they
so
should have
much
broken the
time left
point.
onto the
I just go
clock,
looking and
and
destroy
they're not gonna
everything.
waste any time. They're gonna
Same.
claim some ground here. Piggy positioning himself early on.
But see
here
what
for-
happens with
for
the TPs
Bass
and
to
stuff. You
start
gotta have
climbing up
options to
this hill.
rotate.
Yeah, climbing up this hill, they're gonna.
Okay,
unlock in
Genji's
pretty-
esports
pretty
comp is gonna be
fast
way
manner
better
as
over
well.
here, I
5
feel like.
minutes, plenty of time.
You
on
just
the clock.
protect
what's
the
going on?
Punisher.
He's like,
They have my
"Guys,
shield,
here,
but
you
who's
can't shoot."
spamming?
No.
Where's Bruce shooting from?
Trying to figure out where that's coming from. Zune gonna set up a dive flank here.
He's spamming from behind.
Moving Punisher here, unable to.
What is
That
this?
was an
Protect the
excellent,
president strategy on the
and
payload.
Now back to the action here, forcing the Eternal Bond, Feast of the Abyss.
Good
right
ultimate
away.
from
Gonna get a
Dobby.
choke
Oh my
slam here.
goodness.
Zune needs
Bro,
to get
Mocha
out
is
of
so
there before he does
patient
get
with the
eliminated.
Invisult.
So it's gonna be right away. Brownie just focusing fire from so far away.
You know, I yapped a lot about Finale, but Brownie has been, I feel like, the best DPS this series until now. We're still just map 3, but the bro's been locked in.
Is he gonna be able to shred through the shields? Brownie just trying to hide behind the turret.
Divide maxing.
All shields are gonna be used. Zoom's gonna go down.
Storm
though.
ultimate.
Omega Hurricane.
They have no defensive ult. This is why we see the Storm ult right after this. It's gonna clean. He gets one. No, not that much.
That goddess of death is gonna get nullified by the
Bro,
shield.
instantly just go and focus Hela when she ults.
Slowly picking away. No, man,
Can we all just
take
agree
out
to do that,
Lydia.
please?
And now they're marching. They're halfway through the second checkpoint. They're gonna continue to push on here now.
Yeah, and with a lot of time left on the clock as well, it seems like Genji Esports.
Wolverine
they're
swap.
gonna switch Kadia off Hela, and they realize that Wolverine might be the choice that they need to take out either the Emma, Frost, or Doctor Strange. But right now, this point is so close. Genji
Piggy gets caught. Piggy
Piggy
got picked a lot for his fights.
The kidnap's gonna happen.
Whoa. Okay, good switch up there. The
Taking a
Psionic
ton of
Seduction
damage.
Able to actually be popped already, but it was the kidnap for them to be able to hold shop here. So good adjustments on the side of
To my
Gen
teams
G.
when I'm Luna,
However,
being the only one
Rejects
shooting the
will
ulting
they
Hela.
respond. They're still sticking to
I know how
the
it
same
feels.
Type of lineup, but they are able to actually.
Okay,
hold
starting
up
again on
across
high
right
ground. See
here.
how important it
we
is?
see the
Oh, they
high
TP,
ground
they
being
break.
claimed by Rejects
I like
from
that TP.
Doctor Strange portal.
I like seeing the support's point of view too, like where they're gonna be chilling from.
Uh,
Oh,
just
the
noted the
trade,
ball, but
bro,
Dobby
poor
gets
Piggy.
down, and now Dobby is forced to use the Eternal
Finale
Bond.
finds one though, they
Gonna
plus
rely a little
one.
bit more, but Finale
Going
has
with a
no
big
option
ultimate.
with
Dobby
a
had
little
C
more
and
than
D ult.
he
They'll
did
find
case,
somebody in the
but
back line. This
now
should be their
Dobby,
point.
unfortunately,
The DP
field
strat
for
worked.
the strategies of
Strange
Genji
ult.
to
Yeah,
25.
just secured on
The
Venom.
Eye of Agamotto,
Nice,
the
nice,
crowd
nice.
control.
Bro gets 3
Dobby.
kills.
Wow.
Whoa,
The
whoa.
strategist that chooses
Discord,
violence
Doug.
fades away,
Wait.
puts a right-click
I think they should
down,
invest,
continue
right? They're
on just to
6v3.
heal up, but
Why are they backing
what,
out?
what's that back and forth
They're
we go
6v3.
towards? I mean,
Oh,
that
never mind. They were
was,
5v3.
that
They
team
just
fight,
wait the
but now
Invis ult
Final
and then go with
Judgment
Punisher
just for
ult.
them to
Okay,
push
good
away
call,
from
good
the
call.
point here. Now we see Zune trying to go for a dive strike here, as well as the piece of
Fights
the
happening
Abyss.
everywhere.
Piggy taking out Fun. Gargoyle
They
taking
have
out
this though.
Brownie,
Unless the
and
Doggy
we do
ults,
see
but
that
it's gonna be a
it will a
3v6.
team
No way,
wipe
bro.
in
Bro
favor
ults!
of Rejects,
Bro ults! They have
forcing
Wolfgang
out
ult!
the fate of both worlds on
How do you
Detroit
go with a
so that they can
3v6? Are they gonna be
hold
winning
on.
it?
Yeah, just a little
Maybe the
bit,
chance.
like, if the
Maybe
Fate of
buys
Wolf came
time.
in earlier, Zune
Katie
and
almost got a
Arcane
pick,
had
though.
fight, right, with the
Okay,
Wolverine,
okay,
and
okay.
was the
That
key
was
point that
ballsy.
they
Ulting in a
used.
3v6.
Right now, it feels
I'm
like
pretty sure
Genji
Katie has said, I have
is
Wolfgang ult.
because
Go
of
with it.
this time
A lot of the
used
times,
Outward
I feel like if
Ultimate,
you have a
right?
way
And
to
now they
prolong
have
the
nothing.
fight on
They
point,
don't have any more ultimates
you
to
almost
work with
always
in order to
use
stop
it to run down the
advances
clock.
of Reject. But
even though it's a
this point is
2v6,
a really good
3v6,
so far
4v6,
for
I do think that it's
Genji.
way better to just save
Because
ults for the
Punisher
next fight and
turret
stuff,
is
but
so hard
sometimes
to defend.
it's
Yeah,
better
I
to
think
cheese that.
Zune's gonna have to dive strike his
I
way
think he wasn't in
through
range. He went to deep
placement.
Kremling.
We do see Mocha
He wasn't in
taking out
range
no
when
dogs, switch
when
cams
Kadia
here.
went in.
Like
Okay,
you
Iron
said,
Man on
the
this part of the
Punisher
map, by the
turret
way.
doing a lot of
Again.
for Bass to move forward and try to get to the
But yeah, like,
Hogzala, and now we
even
see a
though
bit of a
the numerical
switch up
advantage is
coming out
massive,
where Dobby now
you can still
onto,
turn it around with a
what's
support
that?
ultimate plus a
Whoa,
DPS
still
ult.
holding on here. My apologies. It's Kadia that switched up to the Iron Man. So maybe this Iron Man could be the
Iron Man,
difference
hella
for
here.
Gen G as
I
they
don't know about the
try and
Venom
hold
fork
up here.
soon.
Yeah, this point is super important, right? Maybe that's the Unibeam that is.
But I
used
mean,
to
they did
pick
cap
up
the map with a
shield.
Venom. What the hell? Venom was
Dobby
just
has Eternal Bonds to
doing
work
a
with
handstand in front of them.
go south, but right now it seems like it's doing pretty good so far.
Okay,
and
I'm
just
curious.
so
There's no way Bro's gonna
close.
ult in first. There's no way
Kadia
Dobby's gonna ult in
is
first. Like,
probably
look,
that guy
look with CND right now. If this would be ranked, CND would
But
press
also
Q.
Cannon,
But they
that's what
know that Iron Man has
Okay,
ultimate.
starting it out and forcing
Okay.
out the invisible boundary maximum.
We see
pulse,
Invis
looking
ult, Iron
back,
Man
and
ult,
anyone's
nice
gonna
block.
eliminate it. No
So
one is gonna
patient.
get eliminated on the side of Rejects.
Big
They gotta
patience.
refocus
Now
here,
CND
but look,
ult and
there's
probably
so
gonna be
much
seeing
checkmark
Punisher go
on
too in it,
Rejects'
right?
side. they can actually.
Where's the
continue
Punisher
on
gold?
here.
He gets ulted, he can't cast
Eternal
it.
Bond being used to push past here.
No, he's gonna
KD
use
is
it as
gonna
insurance
try
on the
and
point
focus
after.
attention here,
Now he's
and
using it.
We see that the final judgment's gonna be used on Finale.
Voices, the voices, the voices.
Fire here. They
And now
do
Dottori is
have
gonna
a
have
bit
the
of
ultimate.
more
This is all on
ultimate
Dottori
but
soon to
Mogan
get
takes out
ultimate. Maybe with a
Kadia,
damage boost to
forcing out
melt
the dance-off to happen
to the
on
back line.
Dottori's
Dottori with
side.
ultimate.
So final
Soon as the
attempt
one to watch the
defend
damage
here
boost.
on
Is it
Gen.G's
enough?
side.
Oh, didn't die. The
Yeah,
back line
Gen.G,
backed out.
They're struggling to keep this point up. but
Didn't play in the front line,
plenty
smiley
of
face.
time. Rejects
Gargoyle
are
finds
gonna go.
one.
Gargoyle.
Iron Man ultimate almost available. The tracking. Wait a second. I think it's enough. It's 4 versus 4 though. Finds two.
Able to get a double
Looking good. They got no
elimination.
supports.
The
They're gonna
UDP
stagger
put
them
so
even.
much work
Played
to make
nice
that
and slow.
triple
1 minute to go.
elimination onto Gnome. And somehow,
Oof.
Gen.G is
Bro,
holding
this just
on
goes
to
to
the
show you.
point.
In a lot of games, I feel like DPSs,
By the sliver of their
like
life,
you
they
just
were
get
able to
picked
hold
and then you go like, bro,
it
GG, it's
into
over. Why didn't you do
the
that?
final
Just shut up,
millimeters
focus.
for
You
them
can
to
still win
push past
3v6,
that point, and
4v6.
it was all due to Kadia's Unibeam. So slowly focusing fire.
Yeah,
now,
Kadia with a
they
really
gotta
fast
walk all the way
ultimate.
back and use up all
Do
the
they have ways to
cooldowns
block
be
it?
able to
Oh,
get to that
Reject has to
spot.
fire molds.
And
There's
it
not a
is
way they
only
win this.
Kadia that
Unless
has
Gen
an
G
ultimate.
overextends somehow.
Yeah, but
But they're just gonna be
Gen.G
baiting them.
have
See how
ultimate too,
patient
right?
they
So
are?
with
Wait, who's
less
behind?
than 1 minute left on
Who's
the
behind?
clock,
Oh, it's Venom.
this is Reject's
Soon might
final
get
push.
picked
Whoever
though.
loses
Look at
is
Soon's
the
HP
winner
uses the
because they
shield.
don't have
He
enough
got out,
bubbles,
okay.
so to speak.
He didn't
But
get out.
now
Okay, he got out.
Has to be really careful.
Soon is just playing like
if he dies,
an
then the
off
front line's gonna
tank,
come
I
out
swear.
for us,
Just
right? So
24/7
Kadia
just being a
has
disruption
the
tank.
pulse
We're doing
cannon
his
to
own
work with.
thing.
Is he gonna use it?
Goes in. Iron Man ultimate. No, he's patient. He's patient. He's patient. One shield is out. Now he might have it. I think he's saving it for the Punisher ultimate.
However, they are down one Vanguard. Fun gonna try to push. It's about to be the final
No,
seconds
they
here.
have TP
to
back.
push
They gotta
forward
throw that in.
because Gen.G is slowly
Iron Man
surely
ult.
fading
Piggy
away.
finds
Fun
Fun
gets
though.
eliminated
Died
by
with
Piggy,
98% ult
and
charge.
now
Kadia
Mocha
gets
with
picked.
the invisible
Piggy.
boundary. Final Judgment's gonna be used. Kadia out of the mix here. They don't have a pulse cannon
Ooh.
soon. He's gonna get eliminated as well.
I think they can
Overtime is
cap
gonna
it.
be worked on, and now they're gonna try to focus fire for them not to even touch point here now.
My goodness, so close to overtime. No one's gonna be able to touch it in finale.
Overtime,
Thanks to
Owens
finale,
just kicking in.
Punisher, they are going
This
to
will be a map
equalize
7,
this
chat.
point. 3-3.
This will be a map 7. And they still have C in the old days.
What
Saving it for
a
overtime. Imagine if you cap.
And they
If both
put
teams cap, you
overtime
keep your
on the
gold charge,
table.
Kappa.
Now they gotta push. It's a matter of distance.
No Iron Man
Who
ult.
is
I mean,
gonna
boys,
go
even if you
all
cast
the
it, I
way
think
here
he
and
was
hold
like,
it
I'm gonna
down?
be dead. I'm gonna be dead anyway.
When we talked about a grand
Maybe that's-
finale or a grand finals, we
that's
thought
the
it was gonna be
plan.
neck and neck. I didn't think it'd be this neck and neck. Rejects and Gen.G fighting for their lives to claim.
Look, Soon
the
just plays
prize,
his
to
own
claim
game.
the
Either
title
being on
of
Venom
first
or
ever
in
Marvel
Captain, just
Rivals
literally
Ignite
their
for
own
Asia, and
game.
Really pulling out all
Just
the
disrupt the
stops.
backline, survive max,
Yeah.
then get out.
This is such a cinema, right? I just have to say, and I don't.
While
know,
Reject
but
plays
Iron Man
together,
was
Gen G
holding on
plays
to,
with one tank, usually that
the
just
ultimate for a
disrupts,
little bit
and the
too
other tank
long.
that's in
I
the
thought
front
Kadia
line.
would have fired the shot way earlier than
Right?
that.
Jarvis was ready.
Yeah.
Jarvis was ready to clip it, but unfortunately unable to get that, got the pick off.
Jarvis was the guy
on
to
the
clip
side.
it.
And Rejects, I would
Nah,
have to
but
say,
no way,
did
you got- you
so
die from-
well in defending.
From Petty
So
Minds
now
here.
Gen.G
Go f- they go for the
maybe,
extra
I like
armor
fact
too.
that their Kadia's on the
The
head.
extra 50 armor. Then Invis gonna scout the comp.
The defenses of Reject's side. So 1 minute on each clock as we push past that.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
What is
hard.
Brownie gonna pick?
Yeah, they need someone that can stay.
Haiti
on
on
the
Punisher,
on the
Brownie
convoy
on
for a
Hela.
very, very long time.
Never mind,
The
Storm.
immovable-
Probably
the
initial speed boost.
immovable spot,
No,
right?
speed boost.
Right.
Yeah, initial
Um,
speed boost, but wait a second. Fun is getting
Right
melted!
into it, forcing them back to spawn.
No,
An
with a
aggressive
TP there.
start
Wait,
on the
Piggy's
side of
in!
Rejects, but Piggy gets taken out in the process. So they
Who
get
pulled
now
him? I
there.
think Invis.
So that actually
What
takes out the
happened?
spawn- sorry, the
What
portal
happened?
play of Gen.G's
That was such a
side,
smart
and
TP to
now
like cancel the
they
TP to
are
just
going to
pressure
just
them.
try and
So
hold up
unexpected with
shop
1 minute
here.
to go, but
Brownie
Piggy somehow just
setting
goes
up
through the
a
TP.
Crossfire here.
And they gotta take the fight fast. It's
Yeah, that was such
5v6.
important measure to use,
Just
right?
spamming,
Because
spamming,
now
spamming. I
they
mean, they're
gotta
gonna give them a
reach this
tick or
point
two,
by foot.
and then they're gonna fight again.
Brownie coming in, okay, it's
I think
fine.
Piggy fell to the
They
TP or
are
something. I didn't see
more than
Snake
ready,
pulling him in.
in order
Okay,
to
that's an easy
unlock this
tick. 2
point.
ticks actually.
The focus
Now I
fire-
take the
oh,
fight.
Gnome's gonna be taken
Oh,
out,
Gnome gets picked
unfortunately.
though.
Yeah, so I feel like they gambled a lot into that strategy, and Gen.G's definitely punishing them. still holding
Finale finds
true
one,
here.
though.
There's one hero on the team of Rejects, but the Tori keeping
It's
everyone
not
alive,
over, it's
forcing
not
out the
over.
overtime, which is great. So now the
95.5,
Coasting
dude.
Fire
Dobby with the
one,
ultimate. Dobby has it.
strategical
Dobby will
one,
press
now
Q for
Vanguard
the first
alive.
time
No,
ever. A
go for
strategist will
Venom
ult
to
first.
try and
Let's
get some
go.
displacement, and now Eternal Bond.
And Finale with
Gets
ultimate
choke
inside of
slapped,
it, and they
gets
actually hold it.
eliminated. Gen G slowly falling. Oh, they were
Massive.
able to get
That's
the
one
point.
thing. Like, if your team is getting older, you have so much spam damage that your team is receiving compared to their team, you will get your strategist ult first. So that is one of the situations in which you're encouraged to ult
But even if they
first
did
because your
unlock
ult
Tor,
charge will be
no one
5,
was
10,
able to
15%
stay
faster.
on it after that.
That's like
So,
the silver lining if somebody
Reject.
gets picked and you get like a lot of poke damage, a lot of it,
my
you know?
goodness.
Just survive,
Someone
Max.
get Penny. Someone get Penny.
Penny Parker.
Okay,
Hold on,
let's
so the
see.
whole point here, it is gonna be
Can they
Gen
win
G now
this?
on the defense.
How they cancel the
As I
strange
did
portal?
say,
They
Rejects
called that
did
bro's gonna be dying from the
gamble
spam
it
damage.
all into
They
that
TP'd,
strategy,
so
and
Gnome
knowing
probably
it
places the
was,
TP in
like,
front
going
of the
everything
strange that's gonna
consistent
TP,
with that
and
start,
Finale
the
with
night
Nugget form, we're
forward.
just gonna
So at
melt
least they had to walk
through
towards
Invisible
that
Woman's
point, and it didn't
shield.
quite work
So they
out.
went like
So
cancel TP,
now
cancel TP.
it's Rejects that have to be the one to
Punisher target in front
attack
of you.
the point.
That was the strategy behind that.
Let's see.
Such a
Rejects,
cheesy one. I like it. I love this.
definitely-
The strange
I mean, they
Punisher
gotta cancel
combo
out
has to
Gnome's
be one of my
portal, right?
favorite
Because
ones.
Gnome is definitely gonna come in for a portal.
Yeah.
So Gen G Esports, maybe they could do something right there.
I see Rejects. Well, you know, it'd be crazy if we have a lot of push and pull heroes. I want to see a Spider-Man. I want to see those crazy plays just to get these Rejects off the point. But you're right.
95.5%.
I think Gnome has to be very careful with that portal play. They might try and deny that from happening. So, again, 60 seconds on the clock, chat. Let's count it down.
Let's see. Will the TP happen?
All right, let's see. 1 minute on the clock, like what you mentioned, but they
No
are
TP.
going
They're
to
saving it for overtime.
Really go through.
They
I
cheese
think-
with a
I
TP
think
with a
they
target
fight
over Doug.
from them.
Yeah, they're taking the fight towards them because they don't want them to touch points. So now it seems like a tough spot for them to be at. They're
They
still
don't have to
holding
be for
strong.
Gitach right now
Actually,
though, but
they're gonna
Punisher's
try
gonna
to
get
walk it
ultimate
down.
fast.
They
But look
tried
at
to
Dobby's
invest
ult
all
charge
on that
because of
one
it.
spot, and now they're
Will we
actually
see again a
here
fast
on
ult from
point now.
Dobby? Katie at 50%.
Oh my goodness, that didn't really do anything. Brownie needs to be really careful. Kadia is almost down as well. The healing coming.
They're gonna
in
tap the
is
point.
super
Oh,
crucial.
they do a
No
5-1
one has
split. The
lost
pull!
yet. What?
What
The
a nice
pull
pull from
the
Mocha.
high point. That's really good.
Oh,
And now.
Still waiting. That's so much spam. They can give a tick or two though. They don't have to rush this. They don't have to rush this. They can give a tick or two. I'm looking at a ult charge, bro, and I think Reject might have this. Dobby's taking a ton of damage. Oh!
Gargoyle taking
Gen
out
G.
Fun and
It's
Zoom.
over for
So
them.
Now it's going back and forth. Eternal Bond is going to be used. And there
Let's
you
go.
have it. Rejects win the overtime.
2-1 for Reject.
My God, that was such a good play. Rejects showing that they can come on top. And all
Must
of a
be
sudden,
stressful being the
Push.
team's Punisher player. The whole team will pocket you, so you must do value.
2-1
I think it's less pressure than looking in
2-1, ladies
almost
and
any other
gentlemen.
hero. Because
Oh my
like
God. How are your
the
channel
macro
points
to
doing?
do
Let
it
us
is
know in the
very
chat.
easy, I would say.
Again,
Because
we
you set
talked
up
about
in
it.
target
Good
form and then
goal,
everybody just has to play around you. You go over there and then everybody has to play around you. Like you can't just dive all over the place and expect for help, if that makes sense. You know, like even Salak is like super mobile compared to Punisher. Even Bucky to a certain extent is like super mobile with how he can just like go again, follow up. I'm gonna uppercut. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna do that. I think that the macro understanding, the team understanding what the Punisher wants to do makes it super easy for you to follow up on what bro wants to, how bro wants to like approach
Yeah,
the team
I
fight in
think-
that case.
Right now, from what we can see, Rejects
Okay,
are the
Chad,
ones that are
be
really
right back
good
a couple
at
of
this
minutes.
Sort of push payload
Waiting for
sort
the next map.
of, format, right? Convoy,
Don't forget to
convergence,
follow, by the way,
they're really
Chad.
good
Getting
at that.
closer and closer
And the
to
defense that
a
they
ton of
put
followers
out
chatting,
is
Chad. Just
just
be right back, 1 or
incredible,
2
and that's
minutes.
because they are willing to try out different compositions, and they did it. Penny Parker, Rocket Raccoon in the Midtown, right?
Uh-huh, yeah.
And then now,
Punisher, I believe, and yeah,
Punisher.
mhm.
Yeah, it's just that they are so good at this format, and I gotta say, Gen G, it feels like they are at every single turn. It feels like Rejects got the better out of them. You know what I mean? Like it seems like they came back with a double elims, triple elims, and you can obviously see that Gen G had more elims. But when it comes to objectives, Rejects had it more.
And with that, folks, we will be cutting towards the highlights and a short break. When we come back, more of this storied rivalry after we take this break. You are tuned in to the grand finals of Marvel Rivals Ignite for Asia, this best of 7 where Gen G is facing off against Rejects and Rejects now 2-1, and we're going to go to the map reset here.
Yeah, it's going to be the domination map that we're going to be seeing next. And that was the one map that Genji came up on top of, right?
Right.
So, yeah, maybe there's a chance that they can come back from. But honestly, with only one domination map after every 3 maps, that's, yeah, you got to say the favor might slightly shift in on the side of Rejects, because so far they've been killing it with the convoy and convergence format.
Yeah, and we talked about it a little bit offline when we were kind of discussing the matchups. It seems like Rejects are the ones to adjust more towards the lineup, while Genji, they do, but it's not as fast or not as dominant as the changes. We still kind of see the same things as you pointed out. So hopefully this reset or this 2-1 advantage on Rejects' side is gonna kind of wake up Genji, because now if they don't wake up now, Rejects is kind of looking at a game-winning point. It might be 3-1.
Yeah, 3-1. That's going to be a really hard position to come back from for Genji if they find themselves in that position.
Right.
But yeah, this is how do you put this? It's unfortunate, but it seems like Rejects are way better at adapting, and they are way better at this format, convoy convergence. And not to mention, I feel like maybe it's because they also have a dedicated coach, which is Toby. Toby has joined the ranks of Rejects, right, in order to coach them for Marvel Rivals, right? Toby for Rejects. And whereas for the side of Genji, Zune is their coach slash player. So sometimes there's a thing about doing dual roles. Right? Sometimes you might get clouded by your feelings, or your morale might cloud your judgment.
That's true.
Because because you're in the heat of the action yourself.
Right. And you kind of need that perspective, like you said, of a coach or someone that could see the macros of the play. Because, yeah, you got to give it up to Zune. He is a fighting coach. He joins the trenches. It's very apropos or very poetic that he used Captain America and joining the trenches and fighting alongside his teammates. But yeah, having extra eyes and kind of someone to kind of snap you out of like, hey, okay, you can play better than this. You got to switch things up, and trust in that coach, right? And while you got to trust. And while you're in the heat of the battle, it's kind of hard to be able to, I'd say, lead the team if you're also feeling that same type of pressure. So I totally get it. That could be something that Rejects have that Genji is not ready for. Just that mental fortitude to adjust and also implore their game plan.
Yeah, whatever it is, we're about to find out in the domination format.
Yep.
And Genji, the last time we saw it was in game number 1, where they got the better out of Rejects, but that was 2-1. Rejects was actually really, really close. Both times they were really close in getting through.
Yeah. Nell, I have a scary thought. What if like Rejects first round, okay, downloaded, and then like all throughout now they kind of know the patterns, right? Because sometimes that does happen in esports. Once your opponents kind of get the download on you, unless you have another level, this could be like that trajectory, right? It's 2-1. It's still kind of new, but that's a scary thought to have if you're Genji and if you put some channel points on Genji.
True. That's a scary thought to have, right? But yeah, I mean, you talk about whether they have another level, the next level factor that they're talking about. It's hard because now we know that, the playmaker, right, is actually Zune. Zune's the playmaker as the diving vanguard. He's the one setting the pace, right? Especially when he dives into the backlines of Rejects. Whereas Brownie, Kadia, they're pretty much just doing their own thing, right?
Yep.
Even Snake, they're
Hey,
pretty
Chad,
much doing their
let me
own
just
thing, trying
add
to
water.
get picked offs, trying to get damage from the sidelines, trying to focus fire onto the strategists, getting rid of them so that the healings won't come through.
So,
But on the side of Rejects, they're so creative.
yeah,
They're creative and quick to react.
Nil,
adapt.
I'm gonna ask you a question because I know you've managed esports teams in the past, and
All right.
how is
Okay.
it like? I mean, if you would get into the ear of Genji, because I know like all stars, right? And Zune has a big job of like kind of reeling everyone together. You kind of need one main shot call you want to be able to do. If you could do that for Genji, or like what's something that you would like whisper in their ear right now, like for them to kind of get back into the groove of things.
I think Zune should. Okay, I'm just gonna. This doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna work, but it's my opinion at the very least.
Sure thing.
Zune's great. Zune's great and all. But I think he should really let NLE Chopper come in, and he should take a step back and analyze it from an outsider perspective before it's too late. Because right now it's still comebackable,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You can still come
Fight
back,
back.
but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but I think they really need a fresh perspective. Even if it's not Zune stepping out and letting NLE Chopper come in, they should at least get a fresh perspective on what's really going on right here. Because
Mm-hmm.
right now they are getting overcome at every single turn.
Yeah.
Every single turn, Rejects is there to intercept them, and this is not. I don't think this is what Genji is expected. I think they are in shock at the moment, and they really need a fresh perspective
I like that.
coming in.
I like
Mm.
that. Anything that can introduce that fresh perspective, right? Because they were so dominant in the group stage, and everyone has been like, oh, this team is going to make it all the way to grand finals. They did, but they took the scenic route because it was Crazy Raccoons to expose that and expose like there is a hole in the armor. And now it just seems like with, I think, okay, so it was Crazy Raccoons to show them the blueprint, and now RC or Rejects are kind of building that foundation of like how to be able to best them in every corner, because it is quite competitive. But if this is a battle of inches, a game of inches, it doesn't matter if it's an inch or a mile. You still win that race on the side of Rejects, and they're taking that advantage in this matchup. And yeah, it just seems like with the cohesion and team synergy, beating them to that punch, it's quite apparent. However, Genji really need to
Okay, chat,
kind of
got some more
get
too.
back into the groove of things and remind everyone why they are the most feared team, or like the all-star team.
Yeah,
that
moving
they
this
did,
to the
or that
side.
they put fear into once they came into this
Yeah, I think I might
competition.
go this up. I think I'm gonna be dead
And not to
soon.
mention, if I don't know if you
They're
still
gonna be dead
remember
soon.
this,
I need
but
a coffee after
in the
this,
previous
like
tournaments
a
when
tea with some
Fun was
honey in
not
it.
even a part of Genji, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tea with some
Fun
honey would
was
go pretty
more
hard.
towards the kind of vanguard. He plays pretty much the similar style to Zune,
Get
which
some
is
water in my system.
he's you put him on a diving, risk-taking vanguard frontliner.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You don't put him as a Magneto just standing still right there, or a thing that's right. I think he would have thrived if he was put in a role where he dives backliners, and Zune's the one that's the more stable. Let him play the more stable
Bro,
round
how
and
are we
play.
taking like such a big
Or
break though? Welcome
or
back.
you
Thank
know
you,
what
Zerk
the heck?
Pancakes. Thank you,
Both
thank
of
you,
them
thank
just
you.
go dive. I don't really care.
Just,
Captain America, let's go. That would be
Gonna
wild.
get
That
a
would-
new PC
yeah,
next
that'll
week.
be
I'm
really
fucking
wild.
excited.
But
Got a
honestly, Fun I
5091.
don't think he was
Maybe I can
he was ever
finally
meant
play
to
Rivals
this
with
stationary
without
shield
issues.
guard the convoy sort of
With
role.
more than
I think
120
Zoom would have
FPS.
fit that better. But
Mhm.
yeah, I mean, even if that doesn't work, Choppa would have been a good replacement as well. He's also, but unfortunately for Genji, right?
Big
every
investment,
single one
Diogo.
of them are aggressive,
You man.
Yeah.
which means Zune is the only
Big
calm one
investment.
as the vanguard role.
What the hell is
and
your
he's
message
technically the
history?
I think
Little
as the
shopping
coach
or
is the main shot
Kagfog?
caller, so he's
Kagfog.
giving information as he's weaving in and out of the back line. So maybe that's
Getting
why,
NASA great
but
PC to run the
fresh
game on all low. No, I want to play other
perspective
games
is
too,
needed.
and I want to run them on like high details too,
Hell's
so that
Haven
looks better.
Domination, still sticking to the
I can't
same
wait.
types
I
of
can fucking wait. I'm
command,
excited.
And I believe, yeah, Zune.
Okay.
Is still gonna be on this,
Big
but it
ban
seems
map
they're
4.
gonna
Chat, my
change up
mustache
enough
is
of
attacking my
their
nose.
madness.
I'm
fine.
Right now, Hell's
No, no
Heaven
kappa.
domination.
Loki
role
ban.
here.
Bro, I haven't
The
seen
high
Loki being
grounds
played
are
by
obviously
these teams.
gonna
Loki
be
doesn't
so
go through the
important,
pick
right?
ban.
They have a Spider-Man in their arsenal.
It's
that
best
will
of 7,
really
by
get
the way, so
killed.
the first to 4
Unfortunately,
wins.
I don't think they both have it, or they both want to risk it.
Magneto bans.
And
Magneto
honestly,
protects, I mean. Yeah,
XOXO
yeah,
was
same
the
bans. How much did you
closest
miss?
of a team that has
I was just
managed to
watching the
utilize
finals
it
guy
to
now.
Such great perfection. As
Bro, I
a matter
can't
of
believe
fact,
like the
if you
maps are
have a
like
team
same thing. You missed so
on the
much.
side
No,
of
no, no. You're
Genji,
getting into the
I
dramatic
think
part of the
maybe,
series.
XOXO would have thrown Reject out of balance here.
The dramatic part of the
That is true.
series.
I feel
Right,
like
right.
that could happen, right? And
It's
speaking
a
of
very bad mismatch.
yeah,
It's a very
yeah,
bad mismatch.
that's true. My goodness. And speaking of balance, you know what? The prediction lines is getting more balanced, but people are
You're all
still
doing good,
favoring
Change by the way. Happy to
Gen
see
G
you
in
all
the
here
back.
doing this
Thank you
weekend.
for your
Mantis ban,
47.
Ultron Protect.
Let your voice be heard on how this one will shake out. Gen G still favoring the Ultron. Maybe it's domination that's going to get them back into the
No more
groove of
reverse
things.
sweeps. Nah,
However,
bro, ain't
if we
happening.
look back at Krakoa, it
Ain't
was
happening, you hear
quite
me?
the back and forth in map 1 and 2, and
Yeah.
it's only Gen G to take it towards the end. When I believe it was Brownie onto the Hella that was
Ultron
the big
Protect, Punisher
difference maker.
Protect.
Yeah. It was very close. It was very neck and neck. And honestly, I think that was the one format that Gen G finds themselves a little bit stronger.
Mhm.
But rejects is just like a
Storm
0.1%
ban, whoa.
difference at that point. right?
Okay, we've
They
seen a
can
storm ban
really
happening.
Come back at this point, and honestly, that's a 50-50 situation. It can be anyone's game.
Mhm.
But if you lose even in the domination format,
Yeah, you just make me want to
it's
watch
already
the
come back
America's
in
games
the
to stay up
next
till 5 a.m.
Round number 5 when you go
Yeah.
back to Convoy and Convergence.
Let's hope that's not a question we have to ask as Gen G lock in their heroes. But guys, lock in your predictions. Oh, it's already locked in. So hopefully, your points are going well. I see some people that went from 2K to 15K with their channel predictions. That's
That's
wild.
zero.
That's wild, chat. That is wild. But shout outs to you guys. Shout outs to Multi. He's still here in chat with us. Pegasus is still here. I think Farron.
You've been awake for 30 hours right now.
Correctly.
America's game's going to map 5, I think, 3 times in a go.
Huzuru. Hopefully I pronounced your name
Such a
correctly.
fight,
Anti-tryhard
you know? I really want to see like how they're gonna do on LAN too. What if they could get to rank 1, 2, and 3 on LAN?
In just a bit, cause Hell's Heaven is next. Is the next map we're gonna play at.
Yeah, can't wait to see that. Whether Gen G will be able to make that turnaround in this round number 4. Or will Rejects continue to reject everything but Vector?
Finale on Salak is gonna be trouble on Hydra maps. We don't see Salak, though.
There's Johnny Storm right up.
Dive
in
into
charge as
this.
Well. Everyone's
Right.
Pretty fun,
there.
you man.
Seems like
Especially with the addition of Ultron.
Europe, maybe build up some
I'm a little bit sad that the
PS
PS display Ultron team comp wise, I swear. Because sometimes you might want to swap from the Ultron comp, but you gotta go
I think when it
DPS.
comes to the types
You don't wanna
of,
fully commit.
it's at flanking
Oh,
points.
wait a second, we see Groot being locked in this final.
I mean,
We haven't seen
Kadia
Groot being
just,
picked that much.
Providing so much damage from the sky, and Zune on the Captain America is just trying to get some displacement, but the Groot.
Oh,
my
the
God, Brownie,
slam.
early pick off of Dobie.
Coming online right there. and
It's
that's
so
why
annoying as a
they are
strategist to
so
deal against them,
good
bro.
at
Like,
this format.
you get
Like, just
spammed
look at what they're doing. Divide
by
and
Human
conquer, and as soon
Torch,
as
by Ultron,
Ultron just
Captain
leaps
goes in. How the
they
hell
can
are you
touch.
supposed to live?
And just like that, Gen G Esports is going to win that first encounter, securing the first progress point.
Yeah, big team fight one on the side of Gen G.
You gotta go inside,
Rejects
gotta avoid a
did
poke,
get, a
get
little
out
bit of the
fast.
point, 7%,
Finale
but
swaps
ultimately the battle was won
to
by
Psylocke,
Gen G.
you're right.
We're gonna start another
Bro,
one.
on
and I
YouTube
do
sees
see
the
that
future.
Finale has changed out of the Wolverine. Not gonna get much kidnaps though, because they do have movable tanks here. He's gonna try to go for that Magneto, but let's see if he can actually get the backlines with this Psylocke.
Yeah, the triple strategist, solo duelist, and the double vanguard, right? That's definitely something that Gen G Esports is very comfortable and very.
I'm just trying to be
proficient in
annoying over
doing.
there.
Yep.
But rejects right here, once they switch out to Psylocke,
Walking on point,
you
they're
have
gonna
to be
force
really
it,
careful,
slams the
because now your
back line.
backlines-
They
yeah,
kite
that's gonna be a
back. I
problem.
like where they're
Mo's gonna
playing, by
back
the
you
way,
as well.
just on that
And
part of
doesn't
the
matter
map.
if you have
You
flyers
got it then
as
over
well.
here.
Fortunately for
They
them,
play here so that if they
Rejects
drop, they
does
can
not
kite the opposite direction. They
seem to
can
have
kite wherever
power.
they go to
Oh,
counter it.
They do
Ooh,
have a
how'd that even
gargoyle at the
happen?
moment. Snake, good pick off there, and now Fun trying to push the charge here, and they're trying to go for that sneaky strategy that Crazy Raccoons did.
Ooh, a
Forced to
little
actually
bit of a
go
late ultimate
for
from
the
Mocha.
invisible boundary on Mocha's side just to hold point. But it seems like we try to get a dive onto Finale, but Fun taking out Finale, while Dotori taking out Gnome. It's a
Gargoyle
constant
swaps,
back and
goes
forth,
Hela.
but Gen G seems to be on
Try to
top of
deal
the
with the
exchanges here.
flyers.
Yeah, they're so good.
I think Mantis plus Hela can
They know
probably deal
at a
against them. Maybe this is where we're seeing a lot
touch
of
point sort of
Mantis
format,
bans.
they're-
The damage boost
they're
might
really good.
just be enough for the
Right,
break
quick
points.
check right here, you can see. I don't know, maybe they heard my voice or something. Gargoyle's finally gonna shift from Winter Soldier to Hela.
Mhm.
That's what they really need, honestly. That's what they really need.
Yep. And now Freedom Charge on Zoon's side just to push the point. But this
Assemble,
allows
bro
Gnome to
forces
actually
point 'cause they're gonna be rushing the back
point here,
line.
Along with Finale forcing the team fight. And
C9?
now they actually deny the 96.
The
They
point,
can join
one
back
check.
the team fight. While Dobie actually went for the fate of both worlds. Finale going for the back lines here. And he still has the Dance of the Butterflies just waiting for the ultimate to actually end here. Trying to get the back line out of here. And
Okay,
we
for his
do see the
ultimate, he's still
Meteor,
gonna be
and
waiting,
can
gonna
they
be
get
getting
any
out.
pickoffs? It seems like
Finale with a big
forced
ultimate
to go for
soon.
the Freedom Charge here, Nell.
Oh my goodness, the Supernova trying to inflict as much damage
Oh,
as
they
possible.
flipped the point. They
But
gotta tap it. They gotta tap it. Can somebody touch the point?
The fate of both worlds, they're gonna control it.
C9, what is this, brother? For the past 30 seconds, like nothing happened. No eliminations, no nothing.
Yeah, just
One
when they
team
were about to
C9s and then
build
the
up
other
those
team
ultimates,
C9s in less than a
it seemed like
minute.
The adjustments were made few and far between on the side of Rejects.
This
That's
is-
just the LG
this is the
finals.
finals!
Frozen Airfield. Let's see if they're gonna switch things up.
This is the
because I
finals.
feel like Gargoyle should have locked in the Hella a lot sooner.
Yeah, probably should. But it's okay. It's only the first
The
game.
double
We can
C9.
definitely come back from this. But Gen.G Esports.
I'm just looking for
showing
an
signs of
FPS that
play,
runs well on
showing that
Linux. To
they
be honest,
are,
bro, just look in
definitely
context guide
an
source.
all-star team. So coming in here, they're just one more step closer into equalizing their score
Yeah.
with.
And if they do it in emphatic fashion,
Wait
that's
to see
gotta
who
be a
can
good
C9 better.
confidence boost. And kind of like a
Ultron
validation
plus
of
another
how
flyer
well
is
they
such a
play
strong
on
core, yes.
combination. The real test would come
Agreed.
after this game, but again,
Very,
we don't
very
want
good Kog.
Rejects to have the 3-1 lead coming into that game number 5.
Yeah, that lead is going to be devastating. Right?
Yep,
But
yep.
right now, going back to the point, this is Gen.G Esports, just one more win, and that's gonna help them go to
Ultron again
the
being locked in.
equalizing match point.
But they take the
But
high
right
ground
now,
over Doug.
it seems like they are gonna take the high ground. A
Look
little
how
bit,
much
trying to
supports just
scout
like
the
look
area
at each
to
other before they
sure
get
where the
into
opponents are
cover.
coming from, because
Make
vision
sure to
is
get to a
key
nice
in
position to
determining
chill
where
from.
they are
Until then, they
going
just
to
look
fight.
at each other.
Finale
This means that in front line
in real
doesn't have to
world,
take that
they're
much
using the
damage.
cover to his
Yeah, you heard me,
advantage, while
Vanguards.
Brownie
You know, just gotta get
so
close together,
dangerous in the
make sure they're in a
sky,
good
taking
spot,
out
and then they're good to
Gargoyle,
go.
unable to even
I
approach
don't know
the
about
mech
Team
pack,
Reject
but
right here,
Dance
bro.
of the Butterflies to probably attack the back line. It
That are cool from
seems like
Finale.
the strategists are still alive, while Brownie is still wreaking havoc onto this corner. It's at Vanguard here, allowing Gen.G to take the point.
One
taking
pick
the point,
equals the point. I
very
think
quick to
Gargoyle had
secure
ultimate
as
deck.
well. So
Probably
right
Bro
now,
wanted to bait him
Reject
in,
does
poke
still
a bit,
have
then
the
ult.
ready, but
Didn't
seems like they're
expect
not
Brownie
gonna
to be
use
right
it
on top of
anytime
him,
soon.
though.
Finale
Finale.
trying to snipe out those backliners. They're gonna do a little bit of team up, 2 versus 1. Zoon
Ooh.
trying to run away. He's
Captain
like,
gets
"Bye,
out.
I'm out of here."
Uh-huh.
Does damage, 70
Able to
base,
actually go
78
for
with
the
Mantis
back
is
line
really
this
good.
time, constantly moving
It's
the
a big
targets here
W,
on Finale's side.
plus 8
now
damage.
focusing fire onto the Magneto, forcing out the bubble, and Gargoyle.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
able
that
to
aim,
actually
that
get
aim,
more
Gargoyle
of
makes
Arcadia,
up for
so
getting
this could be
picked
some
ugly.
rejects for this retake of the objective. Gargoyle now holding on to that Goddess of Death. That's going to be play very key in trying to get some elims on Gen.G.
Yeah, so far so good. I mean, the invisible boundary is going to be employed, but Supernova as well.
It's gonna be
will
enough to,
deploy
like,
both
tap,
ultimates
3-tap
from
to
South
50
Gen.G,
HP heroes
but
with body
hopefully
shots.
Mocha has the fate of the both worlds
Definitely
in order-
good.
In order to sustain a little bit. Finale at the back lines is really just annoying. It's going to be a battle 5v6 at the moment, and as soon as Fate of Both Worlds is over, Dotori is there to pick up the support pieces as well. Finale, that's a butterfly available.
Yeah, that Goddess of Death didn't get anything
get
out of
spec.
Gargoyle's side, but they trade elims here on both sides. Mocha doing an amazing
stun.
job onto the Luna Snow, but Meteor M gonna try to look for a target here just to try to focus fire. We do see Dance of the
Finale
Butterflies,
doesn't find
but able
anybody.
to keep the strategist down. We keep on going as Gnome actually gets a diving strike onto Snake. Maybe this could be the first of the domino pieces to fall into place for
Yeah, they
Rejects
got no
to take
supports.
this
I mean,
point,
Ultron's still
but it
alive,
seems like
but
they're still
you'll
holding
burst.
strong. Well, it's only Kadia that's the
Good
only
to
one
go in
left,
healing.
and they capture the objective.
What a play. Rejects finally showing that, yeah, you know, we're off to a rocky start, but we know what's up. We know how to get back from these kind of situations. But there's still a lot of ways to go, Poch, because
Right.
it's only at the beginning. It's not even 20%. And if Gen.G wins that next team fight, best case scenario is going to be overtime being forced, and Rejects need
surviving,
to fight their way
taking
all
top.
through that.
I just love how teams
Luckily
go
for
together
them,
to
we're
take high
gonna
ground. I
see,
really
like,
hope
the
that this
shifting
is
of the maps and also no
how gang games will
teleports,
start
so
happening as well.
we
Rather
gotta
than everybody
really
just
focus
walk main to
fire
the
onto
choke.
These flyers. Gargoyle, has
With
to
the
watch out
bubble,
here.
the
Finale
very
is
good
gonna
bubble,
try
but
to get
gets
the
burst
elo.
instantly,
Kadia
bro.
can't
Captain to
out
make up plus the DPS to follow on somebody.
Finale right now.
That is the strategy.
Actually,
Find
sorry.
somebody at a position or like by themselves and just
Find him
go and
again.
finish their kills.
Find him again onto another, I don't know, all-star team, another all-star team. Because this guy is he's a menace. I don't know, man. Gargoyle has
Ooh,
goddess of
gets
death,
melted
but
through
right
the
now,
ultimate.
Is gonna be out of commission, and that's gonna be a huge deal because look at Gen G. I think you might be right, Poch. The domino pieces finally starting to crumble on the side of Gen G.
Oh my god! Look at that, Dobie choosing to go and cloak and eliminating Brownie. So, second team fight won. A lot of checks on Reject side for them to cash in for this next team fight. So, what is going to be the adjustment on Gen G? Seems like they're still going to hold strong with the two flyers. No,
Adam.
Kadia going
Yo,
with the
we're seeing
Warlock.
Adam
They
instead of
wanna be able to get
Voltron.
that Karmic Revival, but you have to build it up in the first place.
Yeah, that's true. They're probably banking onto Dotori.
The stun!
Both worlds, but now Finale. God,
That's a
the
support
rock
kicker right there.
around
Catching Finale flanking. Luna just stunning.
Right now,
An
it's
early
not gonna
pick.
reach the 91%
And I
mark
think
already.
that should
They
be enough to
really
win the
gotta
team
start
fight in the
at this
6v5.
point. Meteor M coming
Hopefully.
in. Who is he gonna try and take out?
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
Oh my god, it's actually oh the Captain America took
Dome
that
finds
out,
the kill.
but just canceling out the Supernova, and now Kadia is gonna try to get a piece of the action here as we continue on to overtime. But it's fun.
You know what? I put that all
Reject side
on Dotogi
forcing
finding the stun on
overtime
Finale.
now, and
That's
the
all I'm
capture
saying.
Is gonna be claimed by
Gotta
Gen
back out one more
G.
fight, guys.
Last stand for Reject.
Chat, I'm calling it. Hella gonna shift in
portal in.
and then ult. I am not kidding. I can feel. There's no way Gnome is gonna ult. Gnome's gonna touch first. Never mind, there is a way. Finale with ultimate from spawn. Is Piggy TP then? Mine's one. The Link. The Link was in, but oh no. Mocha with ultimate 2 coming up soon. Who doesn't have self-rest? He's 9% off. He doesn't have the rest, 9% off. 4% off, but gets picked. One more, come on. Ooh. Bro, Gargoyle, stop it, bro. Stop it. The commentators in the background, bro. The W.
Gen G, unfortunately, super staggered.
Hella
Only
gameplay
Brownie
just
to
being
be able to
incredibly
hold it, and
satisfying.
Kadia has to
Bro,
hold
Hella
on
just
to
hitting
his
differently.
ultimate, and just like that, they were able to recapture
Oh,
the point.
oh.
The adjustments, the clicks on heads.
Oh.
Goodness gracious, Gargoyle
Oh.
living up to the name Goddess of Death.
I gotta do that too whenever I get eliminations with Hella.
Gargoyle took a little bit of time to warm up to playing this role, this Hella, and he caught up really fast. And now he's a force to be reckoned with, and just chasing after
The
them
shift
and
on the
just
last fight
left-clicking their
actually worked.
heads, the opponent's head, and right now Genji
Just click the heads, lol.
on the format that they
Bro, I really thought that this final was gonna be over
supposedly
way
have.
fast. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we can have the EMEA
This
game start at 7
rejects-
p.m.,
it's
bro.
Really rejecting the advances of Genji Esports.
Yo, multitudes in chat saying Gargoyle took that personally, and now
did.
he did. He's like, okay, we gotta claim this point. I got you, chat. Check this out, and man, they cashed in that really well. So seems like the Warlock is not gonna be in play here. They're not gonna.
No
have the
Adam
Karmic
Warlock, Kadia
Revival
back
at
to
the start,
Ultron.
But Dobie has the Eternal Bond coming into this first team fight, so that's gonna be super important. We do see actually Gnome also with the. Oh, sorry, Dobie and Gnome coming into this team fight is going to be very important.
I love this
because they wanna
playstyle,
claim
by the
point
way.
and hold on to
Like
it
the
for as long as they
macro of
can.
it. It's
Those are
just
two defensive
you have
points.
a tank that front lines.
They're gonna
You have a
continue
tank
right
that
now, this
off
time, triple strategy. Same lineup
tanks,
again
you
on
know,
Gen
like a
G
disruptor
Esports,
tank, it
and
being Venom or a
what
Captain.
adjustments they really
Like
wanna
just being
do.
annoying, always a threat. Hulk,
It
for
seems like they're
instance.
just really confident with what they can do on the current characters they are on.
And you have a DPS that
Rejects
follows up on the
really
tank
quick to
always.
catch on and adapt to their advances.
And there you have it. The
Oh,
Meteor
CND
M
ult
to try and
inside. Did you see
counter,
that?
but No, unable to
Oof.
get any pickoffs.
To dodge.
And now we do see that the Supernova is going to
The
try
tanks,
to
I barely see
capture
one. Bro,
some
just had a goal
of
cube,
the
bro.
objective here, and they're going to try
Resource
to back up.
menace.
Zoon's going to get a piece of Gargoyle, and he's going to double up with
Zoon
Mocha.
finds two. How
So
does Captain
they
Cardi
are
just find
definitely
2
winning
kills
this
so
first
fast?
Team fight, unless Reject's going to bite back here. I don't know if they will invest that much since this is just the start, and Gen G claim the point.
Yeah, they don't really need to invest too much, right? Because they know that 1-2 teammates are already down. They don't really need to utilize their ultimates or force things. They just need to retreat, regroup, and then come back strong. It's still early stages, like what you mentioned. But
I love how they're just
Gen
playing
G
together.
Esports, they do have
Drone
ways
on
of
him so that
outrunning
Root gonna get
Recharge
self-heal
available on
from the
their
drone playing the
side,
same
but
range,
no
just poke
support
maxing.
ultimate. So this is
Always
something you gotta
taking
keep
top,
track
never
of,
going the
because
choke,
these
by the way,
people,
never going over
the
here
moment
inside.
you use the
Always
ultimate,
starting
they'll be
top
like,
and then
okay,
dropping
we
if they
probably
feel like
don't
they
have
can
this,
hold it.
the time's not up. They keep track of the ultimate cooldowns as well, the
do.
build up as well. So right now they probably know that
Captain
Mozart
ultimate,
has
then they get
Fate
out.
of both worlds. He's probably gonna have both of Fate of both worlds.
Soon
So
got so
using
many
the
last hits on
gargoyle-
Captain.
Okay,
Luna
Zoom
will
taking
forced.
things personally now, and now we see
C9?
the dance of the
No, not
butterflies
C9.
along with the fate of both worlds, just for them to capture. that
Reject
point.
investing a lot of
They're
votes
still
into this. They get a
stagnant.
point though. They
This
gotta go
quite
and
low.
fight point. They gotta go and
Finale
tap
has
it.
to
They don't want to
retreat
give it
here.
up for free.
Well,
They give it up for
go
free. Nobody can touch because
Neither
Gnome
am
died.
on Biggie side, but the control was seized on Gen
No
G
Captain to
for them
slam in.
Continue on here, but the dominance being put on
They
display.
used
on
ultimates
Gen
to
G's
flip the
side.
point. Three
Staying
ultimates
alive,
actually to
they're
flip the
doing really
point,
well
and
thus far.
they just lose it after 6%.
Staying alive, that's the name of the game, right?
I
Zoom
think
with
so,
the
the
Captain
Alex.
America shield up. He's like, yeah,
I
that's
think so. I
exactly
think
what
they're the
I do.
players.
And I am
And
super,
Finale also
super
played
stoked.
in some teams.
Oh my
Not
God,
Overwatch League
this
though.
point
I
is
think he
gonna
played
be
actually for
so
Toronto. Might be
close.
going towards the end of
Into
Overwatch League.
contention. I do not know how they are able to keep their nerves of steel. in
Extermination.
all
Oh my
situations.
God, Brownie
Nah, you
taking
can't
out
go in the
Gargoyle,
choke
able to
against
actually go for a
Ultron
control area
and
here,
Human
dropping
Torch.
down the
You'll get
supernovas,
poked out. There's just no
forcing
way
them
if you
into
don't have a
clutch
support ult to like
spot
push
for
out and go to the
Gen G.
point.
Reminding everyone that it doesn't matter if you have hit
They'll get
stands, we're
cooked.
still flying and we're still holding point very strong. Last chance for rejects. We're about to hit the 90% mark, so what can they do? They're still stuck in this corner. They need to attack, and they need to attack in synergy. Gnome trying to create a flank position. We do have two ultimates ready for rejects to work with, but Snake using the invisible boundary meteor
Megiddo
and let's
ult,
see if he's
trying
gonna
to
catch
lock
anyone.
in the city.
Able to get
Oh, did you
nothing,
see
but still
that?
able to hold up here. Overtime
block!
is gonna be used now.
The block!
Gargoyle, good job on getting Brownie out, but right now Dotori on the Fate of Both World is going
That
to
was insane!
He's alive on the side of Gen G Esports. but-
Bro,
oh
Captain
no,
just
Finale's gonna be
dashed
down.
in and
Finale's
saved
gonna
saved Obi.
be cancelled off. But right now, the damage being done, they're gonna bring him down, and that's it. There's gonna be a 4v6 situation.
You don't
and right
need the
now,
Magneto bubble
Rejects
necessarily.
are
Just
looking
do it with a
pretty strong,
Captain.
But they have
Absolute
to wait for
cinema.
their teammates to come back and regroup in order to fight back against Gen G. Freedom
Okay.
charge coming by Gnome. Let's see. The fight back comes in.
Yep,
Clutch.
and now we do have two more ultimates ready for rejects to work with for them to bully Gen G out of this point. So it seems like Gen G might be
supports.
investing a little too much on holding it, but
Just
can they
exist
do it?
maxing.
Kadia actually going for the Rage of Ultron, but unable to keep them alive.
Magneto ult,
Meteor M
finds the
to actually
Togi.
take out Dobby. Snake though taking out Gnome in the
5v5.
process. Kadia has to keep everyone alive, but no, unable to hold the objective. And
points.
Gen G
Oh.
able to capture Hell's Haven.
My goodness.
2
what
to
a
2.
clutch game coming
At least
in.
more maps to
2
come, bro.
2. And that's speaking volumes, right?
Gotta be
Remember,
first to
guys,
4.
Remember,
Mm-hmm.
the 2 points came from domination.
Yes.
And that's round 1, round 4.
Chat, I gotta go
But
get a coffee.
rejects-
I gotta go get a coffee, Chai and Chai. Okay, we're going for a long game, and then we're gonna be watching E EMEA 2.
So you know what the
EMEA is
next
gonna
round
be
means?
sweaty.
Round 6
These two
might be
teams, by the way, have already qualified.
True. If they're
So
not
these two teams
able
are already
to
qualified to the LAN,
meet
but
them
in
the middle with
EMEA, we
one
have
more
one more
team
slot
working
available. We have Rad, that already
And,
qualified,
you know,
and is gonna be
kudos
between
to,
Brr Brr
Gen
Parapim and
G. They
Virtus
have
Pro.
won
Which
back-to-back
team will be the
domination
second
maps. They
representative
prove that they are
of the
face of
EMEA region
domination, which is
at a
great
LAN
and
in
all.
China, in
Even when it
Hangzhou?
comes to this hit scan versus
Basically, Kuno will return in Marvel Rivals Ignites 2025 Stage 2. I'm pretty sure they will, right? Why would they not? They got third place, bro. They got third place. Brr Brr Parapim, you know? It's Brainrot name from what I've seen on YouTube. I listened to the song. And I got literally the video. I listened to it 20 seconds. I got a copyright claim.
Yeah, I mean,
No monetization on the video.
I mean,
And the video was blocked. You
still
cannot
50-50
even see
on
the
that,
last
right.
stream that I made on
Yeah,
YouTube
I mean, Rejects is
yesterday.
definitely very comfortable on Convergence.
So
and
the
Convoy, but
Brainrot did click it,
unfortunately,
yes. For 20 seconds. For 20
maybe
seconds. I'm not
Gen
kidding with
G,
this.
they could
But
find
yeah,
out
no,
with
I'm just
them.
gonna do like
This
split
might
audio
be-
tracks and
maybe
see
they're
what's
already
up.
moving to the fourth gear,
Anyway,
fifth gear,
yeah,
he's
be right
like,
back
"Yeah,
getting
we'll
coffee
already
before this
take
game. You
them
get
on."
the
And
MC8 for Brainrot, of
honestly,
course,
this
bro.
point in this 2-2,
Of course,
and
you get the MC8 for
they're
everything.
basically on equal footing.
But
right
yeah,
now.
no, at least YouTube like has a way right now of like trimming out the segment,
I do like what you said. If
either
we look a
muting
little
the
bit into
segment or
future,
deleting the
because it's gonna be
segment, which is
Convoy
good.
and
Who even has
Convergence, but
copyright
first
on
and
them
foremost,
Brainrot? You
we
know,
gotta
I
check
really
out the
think it's
highlights,
AI
ladies and
generated
gentlemen.
Brainrot
After this,
songs.
a short
I really
break,
think that's
so
what it
we'll
is.
be right back.
I think it's AI generated. Anyway, be right back a little bit, chat. Getting myself a cup of Joe, and then hopefully we can get more good games coming up. We're gonna be watching EMEA 2 as well after, so get the snacks ready, chatting chatties. Be right back.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. A 2-2 series in this best of 7. 4 is going to win it. And right now, it seems like one thing's for certain. It is Gen G to dominate in domination. But like Nell said, we're going to go Convoy. We're going to go Convergence. What are the adjustments that these guys are going to make?
Adjustments. Gen G needs to adjust their characters, right? They cannot just stay with one character and expect it to win every single format. It just so happens that this 2-1-3 format that they're doing right now, it works wonders on domination,
Yes.
right? Because again, they are defending, they are rushing points on a stationary objective. But when it comes to moving objectives like Convergence, Convoy, they gotta adapt because rejects are gonna put a stop onto them. Their defenses are really creative, and we've seen how they've done it. They already have the blueprint, like what you mentioned.
Yeah, they have. And I'm excited to see what they're going to be able to do, or maybe they just needed to be reminded that they need to change things up. Maybe that domination game kind of reset everything for them to gain that new perspective. However, on Reject's side, you also have to wonder how the momentum is like, because we also thought that Midtown was just, okay, you know what, they just have the penny raccoon strategy, but unfortunately we didn't see any adjustments on the side of Gen G to deal with that. And now we're switching things up to Central Park, the Dracula map, which there are some interesting strategies you can do. I feel like defenders are going to have a hard time, especially with the open areas to unlock the checkpoint in Convergence. What are your thoughts on this map, Noah?
Central Park, I'm really annoyed with this, right? Because attacker side is really strong.
Yeah.
Here, and when you're on the defending side, it's really hard. So I'm anticipating maybe, unless if they have something like a Spider-Man or something, but even Invisible Woman would be really good in pushing people off the staircase, right? At that one point. So I would love to see them play here. I mean, yeah, I can foresee that this can be a really bad back and forth, but that first point will be super important to defend against.
Yep.
And seeing that, I would say rejects might have the advantage coming into this game.
I think yes, they might if they're gonna still stick to the same type of meta, because I think right off the bat they should go with the Flyers should still remain on the side of Gen G. However, if depending on the defending and attacking side, we have seen a lot of adaptability on Reject side to go with Flyer meta, to go with dive as well, to go for displacement. They're really good on that Punisher as well. I mean, you could say the same for Gen G, but I think I share the same sentiments with you that I want to see a little more, especially in Convoy and Convergence up against Rejects.
Yeah, Convoy. Sorry, I'm just realizing how tall I am now.
You are pretty tall. Because I don't want to touch. I have to go lower to the mic right now.
8 apple tall.
I'm like 5 apples tall, chat. So height reveal. I'm kidding.
Height reveal. Yeah, it is. But yeah, hopefully Gen G will be able to come back in this game. I mean, they're already 2-2. It's just a matter of proving that they can do good.
Yes.
In Convoy Convergence against Reject, and well, this is the chance for them to come through. Hopefully, we'll be able to see it. And yes, Shagris, we still get drops from watching it here.
Yes. Please do enable your Twitch drops to get those magic skins and also get the different sprays, emotes, depending on the hours, right? You just need to watch minimum 6 hours, which we're kind of burning into. Like,
Yeah, I'm here. Is Kaufland missing a little Ronaldo in football terms?
Been watching from the start.
What?
Pretty sure you're gonna get that magic skin, especially if you've been watching since the start of the playoffs or even at the group stage. Y'all should be all good. But shout outs to NetEase and Marvel Rivals.
I'm
for giving us
leaving.
These amazing Twitch drops, events, especially like for the Ignite series, and also having us as professional fans of the game give you.
Kidding,
guys
I'm back.
commentary
The
and
drops are for
shout-outs.
Magic, bro. Drops are for the Magic skin. Let me just pop it over
We're
here on screen.
definitely
Magic.
Enjoying our time
There you go.
here.
That's how it
watching
works.
The intense game between Gen G and
That's how it just
of
goes,
course,
Channing
Reject
Chatties.
that has been undefeated.
During the
throughout
big questions
entire
I
run.
see, I am not dodging
Group
them.
stages
I
to
am
playoffs,
answering them in a
and
way that I don't provide
right
an
now,
answer, but it seems
they
that
are
I accepted the
quest to
question
claim the top
and put a
spot,
full stop
not
to it.
just the lion's share of the total prize pool of $100,000.
What do you mean, Cobra?
but the coveted
You don't,
champion
bro.
title, the champion of Asia.
Don't upset the
region,
vampire
Marvel Rivals
maxing.
Ignite
Do you hear me?
stage
Don't upset the
1.
vampire maxing.
So that's a huge
What can they
deal.
start
Like,
already?
imagine
Like
going
shaking
everywhere
my head
like,
while
"Hey,
shaking my head.
I'm the Ignite's champion. I know what I'm talking about.
Come
I know
on.
what I'm talking about."
Let's start this,
I
please.
can-
Let's
I
finish
can
the final
imagine,
before the
like, these
EMEA
pro
games come
players in
in.
the checkout lane, and they just say that, and then be like, "Do you want paper or plastic, man?
What?
Come on, keep the line."
I don't know.
moving."
Then
I
then
know,
it's the
like,
weekend.
Zune,
You know what I mean? It's the
come on,
weekend.
get off Magneto.
Mhm.
Imagine talking to that and like
Mhm.
that's Zune you're talking to and like get off Magneto. Or you're talking to Piggy, get off
Mm.
Magneto.
I have a Mexicano or
Chat, that would be
Um,
crazy, but
I
yeah.
know.
No, I
I'd
actually do have
say
flat white
in the grand scheme of
or
things, we're still around the
lattes
chapters
whenever I
of
make
this
coffee. But
esports
sometimes I'm
scene.
lazy to like foam the
Rivals
milk,
just
so
dropped not
I just
even
say
a year
flat
ago. It
white
was actually
because it's just like milk
December. It
and
was the
espresso
beta
shots.
test, and there were also a beta tournament in season 0. And now here
Mhm.
we are with a tournament with a prize pool like around 3 million. If you think about like the different regions,
This chat's so
and this is
wholesome.
just
Thank you,
setting the
paid chatting
foundation
chatter.
because there are grassroots tournaments, there's the Ignite series, there's the Championship series. This is just stage 1, and who knows? You know what? There.
You're here doing chill weekends, bro. That would never happen here. Honey or sugar?
Formats here because of how
Nothing.
well the Marvel IP is and how talented
No sugar,
all
no
these
nothing.
players are.
Or if I do, like,
You
I
know what?
do some vanilla out. That's it.
It's only been 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
But my dream, right, as a fan,
No sugar,
and I believe
no.
it's a dream of us as fans
The rivals tournaments always
of
have
Marvel
big
Rivals
breaks like
to
this.
see this
I
game
think this
go
is like
to the end
very,
and finally make it to EWC.
very sick. Yes, with the
Esports
finals, you know,
World Cup.
with the seeds.
That's
So
how
they're
great
taking their
would that be.
time.
I mean, we could go a step further and go Olympics. That would be great if it goes like.
But the issue that I have is that I hope this doesn't go to map 7, because if it goes to map 7, then we cooked, because this map, mid-season finals, no, not this. This thingy here happens at 7 p.m. They have 2 hours to finish 3 maps. I hope they will finish the maps because I want to watch this. USC Volaf is also a vampire. I will not accept that question.
Says
Next question.
Varga Low, shout outs to you. So Rax also said, yeah, is there are some actually.
You
I
quit
think
Marvel
in-
Rivals and Overwatch.
well,
What are you playing,
next
bro?
Year there will be a Olympic esports thing next year. It's gonna be a medaled event at least. But if esports titles make it to the Olympics, that will be quite crazy.
Exactly. That would
One
definitely
century.
be amazing as well.
Mhm.
Unbelievable. But I think this game has a lot of potential, and it's true. As Marvel fans,
Mm-hmm.
we'd love to see this game go through the lengths, and I would love to see EWC. I think a lot of us would be, and if we're going there, we would love to see you guys.
The Freak
if
5,
we're
6,
going
7, 8. Thank you for
offline.
considering me, yo.
Yeah, and
Time.
great.
Option
you
work
had
to the
mentioned
guards.
there's gonna be an
Appreciate the
offline
past
tournament
22
that
months.
will
Welcome
be,
back to the guards.
capping off this Ignite
Bro,
series,
how much
so-
is
and
it taking for them to
imagine,
like
sky
win
is
this?
the limit for
To like
that.
start the game already?
Uh,
Like, what is
it
this?
won't
Shaking
just
my head, my head, while shaking my head.
happen end here in the Ignite
Taking so
series. I'm
long.
pretty sure.
Bro, let me get some coffee in
other
the system,
regions,
chat.
EMEA,
This is so good.
Americas, in China, also the Oceania, all the other regions, right? Or gaining traction, gaining following, inspiring more players to play this game. And hopefully, I don't know. I was telling some multitudes that maybe people in chat, because they're when we were casting and commentating, people in chat were kind of squatting up. And who knows, the next
What
winner could
Minecraft
be
mob would you be
listening
if you
to
could
our
be any
voices
Minecraft
right
mob?
now.
I
The
have
next
played
big team could be
Minecraft a
listening to our
total of
voices
2
right
minutes
now.
in its existence.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll
I
become a
can't
Minecraft
wait
streamer
for,
eventually. Guard
what's
check the
the
5 p.m.
next
guide
step.
check. Any guy guys in the chat? Guy
This-
guys, let's
this
go.
is,
Guarding guards.
How do you put this?
5 p.m. guide check. Also,
I
you like having the magic image up, and when
I think
Horse Spice
this
looks over, you
game,
just staring at her.
caters to so many different levels.
I like
of,
it. I'm a creeper.
community,
Huh?
Whether it's just
Wait,
for
what?
casual, competitive, and
That
whether
a
you're
strong mob
playing
or not?
alone. But
Isn't that
our
like a common
suggestion
mob?
is Don't play alone.
No,
It's-
not play alone.
Am I
Even
not
the
a
pro
zombie?
players. Remember, we interviewed a bunch of pro players too. They're like,
Don't
yeah,
play
don't,
alone.
don't play alone. It's best to enjoy it with friends. And
Exactly.
this game requires so much coordination. And if you lobby up or rank up with
A giant green dick and he explodes in your back.
people, or you kind of
I could
spin
get around that.
wheel, yeah, it could be tough for you guys to coordinate together, and a lot of things can be lost in translation. And also, yeah, we just suggest, squat up, guys, squat up.
Squad up. Yeah. Save yourself the heartache. Even professionals say the same
Keep
thing.
your back
Like, don't
shots.
do solo. It's just
Uh-huh.
headache all over.
Uh-huh.
You just get unimaginable stress.
Mhm. And
But then, of course, yeah.
I would say also, I think the pro players did say if you want to improve, going solo isn't the best way to do it, because you're not sure, because if your teammates are going to be good or not, and you don't know, you can't really gauge
Mhm.
your growth in this game if you get always like wild teammates. But
All
enough,
teammates.
yeah,
You're a
enough about that.
warden.
We are gonna
Okay,
go
whoa,
to
whoa,
the
we
second
already
part,
started the pick ban
and
phase.
It is gonna be
Same bans throughout the series.
rejects on the defending side. While
Almost
Gen
same
G's gonna
bans,
push.
okay? They get Punisher Protect though.
All right, Gen G pushing forward, and if they want to win, I think this is the chance that they can win, right? Because Central Park here, if they can push past that first point, and not to mention because the attacking side is so strong, Reject needs
Storm
to pull
ban?
off like a,
The first couple of bans
it's a
are
really
always
tall
the same.
order for them to put up an iron.
Almost always the same, actually. One team has Magneto this time, one team has Emma.
So I feel like this map
Loki ban, Loki in, getting through in the Asia finals.
this is the
Mantis banned by both teams. We see a lot of Ultron
Progression,
protects.
right? So I want to be able to see a little bit of levels to the game of Gen G because we know that
Human
they're
Torch
favored
ban, an
on the
adaptation
side.
over
So
here.
it seems like standard bans, but we are going to get some bans out of a flyer on Gen G side, locking in at least the Ultron. They still have access to that Storm, while Rejects has not have access to that.
What game would you play if no
Locking in the
Marvel Rivals or
Punisher,
Overwatch?
which did give a lot,
I don't know. I recently have been having a craving of looking in some Apex. I did stream a lot of Apex when it came out, but I don't know if I'd roll in Apex. Probably Valorant?
All right, just coming
Valorant
in,
of Apex, if
we
there'd be
will
like
see,
no
that
Overwatch or
the
Rivals.
saves have been determined, and you can
Gotta
see
go
that
full
Punisher
variety.
is definitely very crucial, right? It's very
ML Apex.
valuable, especially in providing that firepower to push through the shields.
Apex
But
still
yeah,
alive?
look,
I don't know.
we're
Maybe we'll
doing-
find out
let's
one
have a
day.
Look at what's gonna be going on here, as both teams are still at 2-2. This might be the opening that they need,
Yep.
and Gen G proving that they can win in this format too.
Yeah, why Maru? Shout outs to you asking why ban Mantis. They've been doing this since the beginning. These two teams do prioritize Mantis. Cadia is godlike with Mantis, but I think it's more of just eliminating the Guardians comp. Yes, you can go Star-Lord, but you kind of need Magneto to be able to be consistent with that, and it seems like the value they get out of Mantis Duelist is kind of scary. And it seems like Fun
So there you go, that's why Mantis Duelist. Wait, what is this? Yo, why isn't Finale stopping from Penny?
Let's see if they're gonna gain some mileage.
What
out
is
of the
this team
fastball
comp?
special. Seems like Brownie has already covered a lot of ground. And
They
Fun
waited
gonna
and
change it
spawned
up.
to
You
see the
gotta
team
love it.
comp, and now they're
Yeah,
changing.
gotta
I
love it.
think.
Going back to the Doctor Strange, right?
Yes.
Being like, yeah, let's just.
What
go
is
back here.
Reject's team comp though? Look at
Right now,
that.
Reject still trying to see.
Are they going back to
what
spawn?
is
No, they
coming up for
TPing.
them, but now the portal's coming in. They probably think that it's going to be the thing coming in.
Penny on
themselves, which is
defense
smart
with
play.
Gaki the Cocoon.
Let's see as the
Adam
SOS
C&D.
portal coming in.
Yeah,
Triple
and this
tank,
is
triple
actually what we
support.
wanted to see on
Triple
Gen
tank,
G's
triple support
side,
from
because
Reject. I have
Gen
not
G
seen this on this
have
map.
been kind of
How are they gonna be
on
approaching
the
this?
back foot in terms
The
of
TP in the back with a
adjusting,
TP,
but
with a
this
TP
portal
forehead,
play,
with
it
a
could be a
Punisher
good
target.
way of actually gaining the ground. Again, this is a very attack-sided map, but the Penny
Break the
Mines able
nest.
to actually
Gotta
stop
do it.
shop here. So Reject's kind of going for that same hunker down strategy like they did in Midtown. However, though, will they hold?
Penny,
up
Gaki, Adam, they
strong
just
here
want to play the
as,
clock.
Gargoyle
They just want to
does
run down
have
the clock. The meta over here is
Adam
so
Warlock's
interesting on
team
these
up
maps
there
where
just
you
with the
gotta
resurrect.
push the point to like
However,
yeah
Gen G
points.
still
It's all about
doing a
buying
great job
time.
with this
Reject
Piggy to take out Totori
does this
in the
as
first
many times as they
mix here.
possibly
And now
can. Wait, Storm
Storm
ult
is gonna
already?
add to the
They have
mixture with
C&D ult, that's
Omega
good.
Hurricane. Brownie's gonna try to get the pick off onto the back line, but we do see Fun getting eliminated by Gargoyle as well as Brownie. So a really good
So
defense on
interesting.
Reject's side, chat.
Triple tank, triple support
Yo,
on
we got
defense
the
on these
Penny
maps, bro.
Rocket
1
team
minute and a
up.
half
I'm
shaved off the
guessing a lot of
clock.
y'all are pretty happy
Maybe
with
swap
Rejects
the
really going
Emma.
with the Penny meta as of late. Cadia
I don't know,
forced to
swap the Emma
go
or the
into
Strange, but they already
Punisher
have ults and go with
just
Squirrel
so
Girl.
that he'll be
Triple
adding a little
DPS I
bit
think
more
works against this.
firepower
Triple
from the
DPS, 2
back
supports,
lines.
1 tank.
However,
They go to
for them
begin to
play
yoink somebody, but the
force,
issue
they
is
have to
that
deal with all these
the Gaki
nets.
Raccoon is just gonna guess him.
We do see an Eternal Bond alongside with the Final Judgment, but the Meteor M does get popped. Anyone? Oh, Spider.
And then
Time
Adam's
as
gonna
well,
get massive
just
guess.
to be able to get a no
Melts
out of the
one, no
picture.
problem, bro
However,
gets rest.
BRB is gonna be online for Gnome to
That's
come
it.
back
And
into the
now
mix
they're
here.
gonna go install the
Cadia
point, and then
able to
Gargoyle's
clean
gonna
up
have mass
shop.
guess again.
Oh, I am
But I mean, they got 2
Agamotto
ticks though. Whoa, what a Strange ult!
Oh my goodness, the Penny Mines able to take out the Gen G. However, we do
guess.
have a Gargoyle onto the Karmic
He gets stunned!
Revival, so
He gets
what
stunned mid-animation, but he
strategy
gets
here?
Finale
He's gonna
though!
get some elims,
This actually
but
happened!
Karmic
This
Revival
happened
is
though!
gonna
The
keep everyone up
stun!
here.
Oh my
Final
god,
stand,
Wolverine
last
ultimate!
stand, able to get so much out.
They get a
and
point.
Rejects
A
unable
bit
to hold
unlucky, but still
strong
the
here
cheese
because
strategy
Gen
to just
G
hold it
have
here, bro.
captured
A
the
bit
point.
unlucky.
Chat, are you seeing this? Gen G with
Chat,
the
more check.
aggression, able to stop
Trying to stagger them a
Penny
bit.
Mines as well as the Rocket BRBs. And now we're gonna get a Reject
I think they're gonna be doing the
just
same
so that
thing.
They can go back.
Will they keep
the-
Strange?
Well, go back.
No,
with
they
their
won't.
Teammates.
I think that they can do this. I'm gonna mute for a second. I really think they can TP maybe in this house and hold it. Same thing. Same strategy as they do in Midtown. Hold the point. Cheese max this for like 2 or 3 team fights. For 3 team fights in total, but it seems that he swapped. They just go classic. 2-2-2.
Doctor Strange as well as the Emma Frost. We're gonna see a kidnap onto Brownie's side. And continue on here. It seems
Sorry,
like Brownie's
I'm fine.
setting up shop here.
They swapped off the cheese. They always like doing that on these maps.
my
Oh, yoinking
goodness,
somebody off the
able
map?
to
Not
actually
happening.
try to
Bless
get a
you. Thank
kidnap
you.
here. Brownie, unable to get a pick off. So now they did.
Kobe,
change
can you
it up.
please
They're
stop
not holding
licking the
ground
corn
here.
with venom?
They
Thank
have
you.
to hold
Bless you.
up the
Thank you, Ahoy.
objective At
And Kubi.
this area. Clock is kind of winding down, but they still got a lot of time left. They got to deal with Brownie. And it seems like Gargoyle's going to meet him at
We've
the
seen
middle
so
here
many
with
spawn holds in
this,
Asia region.
Wolverine.
So many spawn
Now
holds.
Mocha gonna be uninterrupted, but he's got to be very careful.
Yo,
Trying to
keep
get
the
a
chat in
pull
English, please.
Out of it, but Rage of Ultron gonna get countered immediately with the invisible boundary, and now this actually forces.
Whoa,
out
whoa,
the
my bad. Not
double
10 minutes. I
strategy
wanted 1
ultimate.
second. My
We're
bad.
gonna
Sorry, bro.
see
Sorry. I don't know what he
also
said.
Zune go for a big,
It's 1 second.
That psionic seduction, but it is actually Katie and Brownie to back-to-back trade here to get some elims and Gen G.
Let's
have
go,
won
Gen
this
G.
next team fight for them to potentially
Ah,
capture
there you go. Thank
this
you.
next point and
You like
continue
corn, yeah, but
on
do you lick
to
the
deliver
corn?
the objective to the Castle of Dracula.
I want to Wolverine jump into a shawarma right now. Just
I
started
gotta
one.
take a sip of water, chat. Hang on.
Sip of water. Gotta hydrate Max.
Action
Ooh, the
keeps
stun
going.
from Luna.
Rejects, though, are gonna have
Honestly,
a
Finale
lot
getting
of checks
stunned
to
there
cash,
was the
but
best option
it
because
is gonna
Dobby was gonna be
Finale to try and
standing the
gain
ult with
some
CND.
ground
They
here.
got
That
lucky
whole
there.
point
It
before
might have
they're
gotten
even able to
cancelled.
knock on Dracula's door. Can they get any elims? But look at that. Gen G with the sustain and the kidnap onto Finale.
back from spawn.
Brownie has been so on point with this Wolverine. They trade back and forth with Finale and Zune. And now we see that the final stand is going
They
to
hold
be
this.
used on Snake Piggy, taking out Brownie. So
They got so
excellent hold
lucky.
of point here on Reject
CND
side.
walking out first, even with the ultimate, I think it's so risky. You should always have somebody walk in front when you cast the
I hate it,
ultimate.
chat, my goodness.
You should always do that. Like,
Nell actually hit the BRB, so it's all good.
if the stun would have landed on CND, it would have been over.
Raxed,
Which teams
not
are
a fan
you
of this
rooting
map.
for from Asia? I
Same
was
here,
surprised that
quite
Hiziga couldn't
confusing,
make
lot
it.
of vantage points, but now this is
The
where
first
teams
game I
from
watched in
time to
Asia was
time
from Team
was able to
Reject. I
set up
recognize
shop
the
here.
names
They
from
do have the
Piggy
high
Finale and
ground, but
Gargoyle, and
we
you know
do
what?
see that
I think I go
Gen
with
G is
Team
actually
Reject all the way.
Sneaking their way from
But
behind,
this is the
trying
first
to
game I
get,
see from Gen G.
Well, some pickoffs from
That are
behind.
insane, bro.
So, seems like
They're
we are
insane.
gonna see the Rage of Ultron being
These
used,
two
and
teams
now
are
the
clearly
back-to-back
the best in
ultimates
Asia
to
right
stay
now,
to
though.
keep and sustain both teams. We keep
And
it
again, I get the
going,
same
and now
vibes.
Zune
I
gets
feel like
eliminated.
Reject
Ayamoto
overall just
being
relies a lot
used,
on
but
mechanical
sustain on
skill,
both sides.
while
The
Gen G
Magneto
relies a lot on
bubble.
macro
Oh, they're able
gameplay
to
strategies,
keep
swaps
the
like
Punisher
that.
alive, but no, not for
I feel
long.
like Reject
He's
is
able to
more
actually keep him alive. That's insane.
entertaining, if
Braulio
that makes
taking out Piggy
sense,
in the process.
with more risky plays,
This
while
is the
Gen G is
first
more
one.
calculated.
Now, final judgment here on the side of Reject.
More organized,
but
you know?
Mocha quite
Oh, the
low, so
boop!
stays
It actually
alive,
gets in cover
has to
after.
stay alive as Zune tries to dive in with the Venom. Finale unable to get anything out of the final judgment, only able to take out one, and now another final judgment on Brownie's side. Brownie getting so much displacement, so much chaos. While
Let's
Piggy
see.
is gonna
Oh,
try and
the
go
stun,
for
the
a jump,
combo!
and he's able to take out Finale. Oh,
Just
no,
Luna
he's able to
there.
take out Dotori. Zune taking out Finale. Back and forth we go.
Nice
Aya
block.
Agamotto is gonna get negated here as we tried to see Piggy save his strategist, but Fun taking out Mocha could be the defense crumbling.
Gen G
on
should win this.
Reject's side.
It's
And
4v4, but they
Gargoyle
have the
wants a
supports
piece of
alive.
Zune, able
Oh,
to
never
hack
mind.
and slash,
Just supports
but
alive.
last
Yeah, they can't do
stand.
anything.
So much ultimates left and right for this.
Kadia almost has
on
Ultimate
Reject's
ultimate.
Side. Finale.
Wait a
setting
second,
up
they're still
shop
living
here
there.
to try and take out
Oh,
the Rage of Ultron.
if Finale would have committed
And
to
now
get
Rage
that
of
kill
Ultron
there,
trying to back
it would have been
away the
so good.
defensive line, and another kidnap onto Gnome to bring Brownie so much value out of this Wolverine.
The rest from spawn from
But no,
Dobby,
he
the
actually
Gakuga
gets kidnapped in his
Kun,
own. He tries
the
to
rest
go
from
back, but
spawn
he
in
gets
overtime
pulled
fights. I
back
love it.
into
Finale
the
finds
fight.
Kadia.
Gets eliminated by Piggy.
They win
We
this.
Still go back and forth. This fight is definitely insane, Spinbot. But look at this. We do have another Captain America coming on Fun's side this time just because they had to hold point. And now
Very
the
nice.
ball left and right.
Captain
Kadia
Banana is here,
gonna
bro.
try
Leave
to
Captain
touch
Banana
point,
alone.
but it
Okay,
is
they hold
Rejects
this.
to hold strong
That was
and
part
deny
of
the
due
2-point
to the
game.
amount of time that they cheesed first round.
Whoa. I'm getting lightheaded, chat. How are y'all feeling? Caster's curse. all
We're
the
putting
way
the
chat?
passion into the casting.
Is it true? What a clutch save. And this, chat, tell me, what do you think of this map? Is it attacker-sided or defender-sided? Because at the start, it seems like there's just so much ways for the attackers to unlock the point. But once you're able to get up that high ground and you're set up shop very well.
Both teams confirming hero selections.
There's only 3 ways to go about it. Either you go up the hill or you go to the right on the high grounds, which Gen
G
did.
doesn't want to hold the same way. Gen G
seems
plays
like,
super
Reject Riddle
textbook,
holds
I feel like.
strong.
Reject cheeses a lot.
Thank you.
And you know how much I love
Nicholas.
cheese,
appreciate
chat.
it. Just Nell fixing up some things.
Don't tell me
on
bro's
his
gonna be
end,
looking
but
in
we
Spidey.
solo, don't worry.
If Bro looks in Spidey right now on attack, this is my favorite
team
team all time in Marvel Rivals.
Quantum Realm or something. But yes, don't worry, multitudes. Caster's curse also happens in chat, I guess. Oh god.
That's so lucky.
Yeah,
Bro,
Penny
no,
did
no.
hold just a
Wait, who
little
got
bit.
it?
I did
He didn't
like
get
the
it. Who
reject.
got it?
Immediately saw that. It held for a little bit.
That's so lucky
but
with
the
Gaki
king
to
of the
Gakuno. You
strategy
place that
right
over
away.
there,
Once
and then
they
the
felt
jump
there
back,
was
your
a
tank
block,
wants
they
to
didn't
get
wanna
it,
push
Magneto wants to get it, and
They
then
met
Bro just
Brownie in the
jumps at
middle
it,
here,
doesn't get it.
and
It's
just
like,
went for the Logan 1v1, I guess.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
get it, waiting, holding on the bridge,
Stay hydrated.
waiting a bit.
Portal play.
Portal
Possibly
play.
Out of Gnome.
Iron Man from
Question is,
Gargoyle in
where is
this.
that gonna be? They dominate the high ground, but
They're gonna
Fun
TP
Fun
above and target
able
in
to
spawn.
actually march
Look
them
at the
down.
target.
So,
He's
are
sitting
they
in
gonna
spawn.
go for
Fidali's sitting in
backdoor
spawn. Where's the
retreat
TP?
here
Gnome.
for Gen
I'm asking
G
a
to
TP.
leave
Where's the
the
TP?
point
Where's the TP? TP. More
uncontested?
check the TP. The
Seems
teleport.
like they are able to do that because
He's
they were
behind them
able to
shooting. Look at
hold
this. The amount of
able
pressure that
to
they're
actually
doing, bro.
capture
The pincer maneuver.
Gargoyle
They
on
love
Iron
doing
Man,
this.
though,
This
doing
team
the
has been
work.
doing this 24/7.
Gotta love it.
Strange
Oh,
TP
oh my
plus
goodness.
Punisher target and spawn,
Point.
and then they
Second point.
walk in.
And
So
now
this
they're
is the
continuing
enemy.
on here, uncontested.
TP behind them.
And they're
You walk
gonna
in, and they
unlock
just
it. Chat.
squeeze them with the pressure, bro.
Incredible play
Such
here.
a simple, clean
Very smart
strategy to
walked
pull
on
off.
here, and now they continue
The
on.
Strange has to understand
This
the
is
angles where he
actually
places the
crazy.
TP,
Gargoyle
Punisher
on
with a
this
good aim and
Iron
target
Man
for him, and
could
then he just
be
secure points
the
like that.
difference
Love
maker.
it. Clean,
And if
nice,
Gen G
simple.
cannot contest here,
One of the
Rejects
most
looking
broken and
quite
easiest
strong.
strategies to pull off in
Gargoyle
Marvel
channel points are in
Rivals
your
right
hands,
now.
says Swanee. Take his energy, says chat. But Brownie, though, maybe have other plans.
Squeeze
trying
him.
to go for a
And
fair
that's the
reap.
point cap.
Unfortunately, unable to get anyone, but now he's in the midst of it. Can he get anyone out? No, they stay alive. And this courses finale into the final judgment for him to be able to try and pop anyone. Cadia keeping everyone alive as they try to push past this point. But chat, there's so much time on the clock. So
Chill maxing
Gen G,
Doug.
all right, holding ground here. They can't give them too much ground. And now we see the Eternal Bond just for them to kind of push
Ooh.
forward. Piggy
Am I
does
landing
have
the
near
chokes
end.
on
Try and counter
when heroes that
it,
go in?
but
It's
they
matters
don't
so
even need
much.
that. They don't
Dobby,
even need that,
big
chat.
ultimate.
Look,
They will
bodies
snowball
falling
this.
left and right on Gen G's side, and Rejects are able to
And now
march
it's just
their
gonna
way
be
down.
protect the
Oh,
president
goodness.
Punisher
They
on point,
need to
right?
have a
They have
comeback
double
here,
shield for
folks.
it.
This is gonna be insane.
Yeah, he's setting up triple shield.
If
Actually, if
they're
you think
able
about
to
it with
get this,
Invisible,
but we
look how
continue
close
to
the tanks
push
are playing.
forward.
Wolverine's just gonna go and distract, and the others are just gonna like
Could be the last
Strange shield,
stand
Magneto
for
shield, Magneto
Gen G.
bubble,
They do have
Invisible
some
Woman
check to
shield.
cash in. They do have just one defensive ultimate.
Let's see how they're gonna be doing
However,
this.
Reject,
Pull somebody in.
kinda
Guys, see
scared.
what's gonna be happening.
So,
Yo, they
seems
left
the
Punisher
Tory's
alone
gonna
on point.
come in with the fate of both worlds, just for
Walking
them to
back.
cash in. Mocha forced to go for the invisible boundary, and now
Guys, the
Agamotto
boop, not
able to get
booping.
anything out of it, and now
Okay,
Meteor
do they
M
miss? Strange
trying to go for a
ultimate
big
firing
dunk.
soon. Soon
Able to
doesn't
get
have
anything
ultimate
out of
yet.
it? No, he's just
He'll get
able
it
to use
soon.
Defensively, Berserker Rage
Get it?
on the side
No?
of
Just me?
Brownie.
Okay.
He's gonna get eliminated
But
as
just
well.
clearing
And,
this.
Oh my god. Finale with the shot.
Reject
Oh my god.
just
sit down,
steamrolled
says
through this map.
Finale. They're
Okay.
gonna try to march point. I don't think
There's no way to
Funfun's
tap
gonna
this.
be
Like,
able to
nobody
respawn
can
in
touch this. It's
time,
over.
And they're gonna be able to march their way
They got
down.
map
They're
point after
popping
this one.
up. Rejects,
3-2 for
ladies and
Reject.
gentlemen,
They need
have
4 map wins.
captured this point 2-1. Uncontested, undeniable,
Okay.
and unstoppable.
Okay, hear me out. I'm thinking about the TP strategy. So, the way you do this is all dependent on the Strange player and how Bro plays chess in this, right? So, if you have enemies in the choke and they back out, you can kind of predict where they're going to back out and set up the TP. I'm thinking about a counterplay to it. How do you counterplay it on defense? You scout if they do the TP, right? You know that the Punisher is available. You assume that they'll do it with the Strange and Punisher being available, right? With a TP strategy. So the only way that you can actually win against it is just back out. But even if you back out and stay in a room, you'll get gold. you'll get a gold because Broach is going to put the TP in front of you and he can't do a single bit of damage. Like, I'm thinking, if you just get in a tiny choke inside a small room, right? What stops you from placing the TP inside that room and Punisher just shooting through it if there's no other exit in that room? Usually, though, in this game, you do have multiple exits. You can just place it above the point and secure it on point. As long as you make sure that the objective, as with the strategy, as long as you make sure that your goal is to see first the point and then the enemy team, then that is the way to go. Because what you're going to do is, if they're going to touch the point, you're going to be rolling them with free invulnerability, Punisher, and Spawn. No, that's it. That's the play. There's no counterplay to it. There's no counterplay to it. If you somehow put it to see the point first and the enemies, and you put it at the right time, unless you cancel the TP, you're going to get cooked. So you need to have like really good line of sight when you're placing the TP. That is. Because I was thinking about the TP over there. I did the pencil maneuver, okay? So you TP'd and they walked in front. This is the choke. They walked in front. Point is over here. TP is over there in the back, right? And then if they back out under this, then Punisher can't quite see. Can see the point, cannot see the enemy. But I mean, reading this and giving them so much space, that might just result in the team fight lost. You push forward, fight towards the spawn till the TP expires. You know what? I think that is actually the play. You crack the code. You take the fight 6v5, leave Punisher alone on point. Because if nobody from the enemy team touches the point, because Punisher ain't gonna touch the point, you push into them. And you take the fight outside the point. That is the counterplay to it. Because if you back out, you'll get gold, right? Which is exactly what happened on that map. And then they got snowballed. If you hide, you give them at least 2 ticks for free, just because of 1 TP. You walk in the main. You walk in the main and take the fight 6v5. And then Punisher has to join the team or jump 1v6 behind them. You push past the choke, you don't back out. Like, you go past the bridge over here and take the fight 6v5, which is going to be a very, very weird position to take the fight in. But that is the only play that you have in that situation. That's it. That's the only way you can counter it that I'm seeing. Apart, of course, from like canceling the TP and not having the combo available. But still, that strategy, I guarantee that strategy, if you want to pull it off in a duo, will get you so many wins. It's going to be insane. Can you place another portal in front of theirs? That's another way of countering it with your own Strange. To TP their TP. You block the line of sight with your TP. You don't even have to put it in front of them, bro. You can just put it in front of the TP that they TP to. TP. You can do it like in so many ways. Hell, I mean, what you can do is just like put a TP outside the map if you think about it. Right? Put the TP outside the map. And just throw the enemy Strange off the map. Anyway, a lot of TPs. This is why I got to stack on toilet paper all of the time. You never know when you need more TP. Okay, 2 minutes to go. Match point for reject. But see what I mean when with these cheese strategies, bro? So good. Toilet paper theory craft, yes. It's a shitty discussion, but it has to be done. Thank you again, the Freak 5678 and Taco for the 2 past 3 months. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime option past 22 months. Welcome back to the guys. Hope you're doing good. Happy to see you all here, chat guys. By the way, chat. I know I asked this like several times, but maybe somebody here in chat knows. Anybody knows a good camera for streaming, or like that other streamers are using apart from the A6000? Maybe you have like some camera passionates over here. Because I don't like using Sony ones, because I need to use a dummy battery to power it, and it gets overheated. It's just like, it's not compatible with it. Because I want to upgrade the camera too. You're a VTuber, you don't care about cameras. Sag. I need more cameras. Yeah, I have this one though. This one's kind of good. I mean, not that good, but still. Wait, I changed to this. Maybe I should become a VTuber too. Solution, just become a VTuber. I mean, that's the code. Nah, chat. When I'm Komodo X, what? Is that a camera? What is that? The hell? This is a cinematic camera. Bro, this cost 15,000 euros. What the hell? Thank you for the suggestion. But no, I don't think so. First, if you get to 1 million followers, this costs 12,000 euros. Holy shit for a camera. What the? Nah, bro. Chad, if you get to 1 million followers, maybe. Kappa. He wants a camera for streaming, not IMAX
Alright,
movie.
welcome back.
Exactly.
This is the finals of
I mean, I can make a
Marvel
movie with
Rivals
it if you know what I
Stage
mean.
1
You know, yeah.
Asia
Could work.
region where Team Rejects is looking to take the championship.
Nah,
with
bro.
just
Fuck
one
that.
more
I'm not
match
getting
point.
that camera. Elaborate.
Just to remind
Tier 3
everyone
sub
again,
first.
This is a best of 7 race to
Best
4,
of
and
7.
right now it's 3-2. And
Two
we talked
cosplay,
about it
15,000
before,
euro
the
camera, I
storyline is
believe, maybe.
domination.
Spend 15,000
definitely Genji's
on
side,
camera. Spend
but
15,000 on
ongoing
VTuber model
convergence,
rig.
that's
I mean, it
Arceus'
would be more.
wheelhouse, and right
It would be
now,
better to
we
do
have
it with a
just
VTuber
done,
model rig,
Convergence,
honestly.
and now we're
We're
gonna go
spamming
Convergence.
Korg.
Yeah,
What's up with the Korg
Convergence,
obsession, Chad? It's getting kind of
Convoy,
Korgny.
And that's definitely falling into the strong suits
Korg.
of
So much
Rejects,
Korg.
right?
Korg
But
everywhere.
not if Genji
Korg.
has something to say about it. Who knows? Maybe the last final push from within,
Korg.
or maybe
stop
some
licking the
last
Korg?
minute changes to the
I just want some
roster.
Korg
I
guy
mean,
now.
they do have NLE Choppa benched. They do have XZ's benched, right?
Right,
So
right.
yeah, maybe that's what they can put in.
Yeah,
but
I would love to see that now.
As
but
our
I would love
tails,
to see that
org.
when you first brought up that point, because right now this is clutch game. And you can imagine if they have the ice in the veins, that would be really good. But you kind of want to warm up, especially in these stakes. And Mercy's just stepping on the gas and not looking back the entire time.
Chad, I have a
on
question.
The attack and defending side.
Hey, what's
So
up, Gibby? I was
would definitely
looking.
like to
I
see a
saw
bit of
Mr.
roster
X
shakeup.
have
I
something
would
like
like
this,
to
like
see a
an
bit of
LED
fresh
strip on the
perspectives coming
microphone.
into
But
this.
never mind. I
Kinda
think it
like
looks
how
like shit on the
Razor
stream,
Raccoons had to
actually.
call on to Reaper
Yeah, you know
Super,
what? I'm not
and
gonna
that
keep
was
it.
actually able to get them a game.
I'm not
yeah,
gonna be doing
for
it.
reals.
Although it
and
might
was
look
able to
cool,
push it all the
RGB
way to
though.
the finals, right? But
Mhm.
ultimately,
We can
yeah,
put an
I feel
LED
like
strip
Rejects
on
is
it.
just in a very strong position to get
Wait, I gotta look for something really quick, chat.
able. And I don't know if you noticed, but Gargoyle, a finale. I think both of
Olaf,
them.
what the hell is
despite
that in
what
your
has
basket?
happened, they have
Play
consistently
Overwatch.
shown.
Anybody
that
remembers
they
what
could
games did I
bounce
watch
back.
with Mr. X a while ago?
And I think that's a very strong factor going in. So, on one side, we have the all-star team, which consists of, if I may, the Blue Lock All Strikers concept, right? And on the other side, there's this balance all
Bro.
around, like the harmony, like
What the hell did I
everyone's
watch?
playing their roles
Play
as it
Overwatch.
should be, nurturing the roles, right?
Good morning,
So,
Phantom.
The battle between these two styles, obviously, it shows that in Convoy,
What the
now
hell
in
did I
Map 6
watch?
Convoy, Rejects seems to have the upper hand when it comes
Olaf,
to
what
when
is?
it comes to the
What's up with
synergy
you,
that
bro?
they
I can't
have.
find it.
So you gotta wonder whether Genji will be able to come back in this game number 6, which
Yep.
is on a Convoy map.
Yeah, it's
Convoy map.
Yggdrasil that is going to be the convoy we're playing at. So chat, gotta ask you, how are your channel points doing? How are you guys doing?
How the channel points
How's the
chatting chat is.
scoreline happening on the prediction?
Well,
It
EMEA games will
seems
go
like-
hard. When I'm looking for an
Wow,
LED
it's high.
strip.
The pendulum has swung now. 78% on Reject side, 22% on Gen G side. That's a lot of channel points on to I would believe on Rejects. So it seems like they kind of see the light at the end of the tunnel. The finish line is
I think
definitely
I know how
on Reject
Mr. X
side,
did it
but
though. It's like I did it
you
like
said, Genji
this.
gotta pull out
then put it like
something
this, but nah, it's
different.
gonna
They
look like
gotta be able
shit.
To show something different, give us a sign.
LED
of
gang.
some fresh
think it's a
perspective
gang.
for them to stay alive. They did pick Yggdrasil, and Yggdrasil I would say is one of the most studied maps and
LED
uncontested. Like not
gang.
much people have anything
Light strip.
against Yggdrasil because
I don't understand
dare say,
how
it's one
gang
of the
lights are
most,
so popular.
used
I don't
maps
like
in this
them.
game, so they gotta surprise us all with something here.
Just the static light is
hopefully
way
we'll be
better.
Surprised, right? Because Genji definitely needs to surprise all of us in order to stay alive, and that's
No,
gonna
it
make
doesn't
the
work.
score 3-3.
Shit, can't
if they
find
manage to
anything.
pull through, but if they fail to,
What
make
is
the
this? Johnny
necessary
Cake, do not
adjustments,
ask
bringing the
questions.
fresh perspectives
Just accept
into
the
their
emote.
play,
Mm-hmm.
then the Rejects is
whoopee.
gonna come up on top with 4-2, and yeah, and that's gonna be the last the last result we'll see out of both teams, right? But either way, we still gotta congratulate both of them because they both are.
If you want a
the
video camera, just
final
get anything
two
Sony.
bosses, so to speak.
Yeah, but the
right,
issue
of
with
Asia
Sony is that
region,
I
and
need a
they
dummy
are going to be
battery for
representing
it.
Asia region onto the
Because
mixed
usually they
season
don't sell the
finals
dummy
in China,
batteries
so that's a
themselves. They
huge
gotta
deal.
stock every time. Because like I
Yeah,
use
and
this one, which is good,
Yami Yamiro, I hope it doesn't go to 3-3. I've worked tomorrow.
but I have like
Yo,
the thing to
but
power
John-
it.
Dinner.
I
It's
have
powered
not
in a
either,
power
but I
outlet.
can't look I can't look
And I
away
need
from
the
screen.
specific
It's
Sony part for it. And
Mar-
usually
it's
I don't have
Marvel,
like Sanity
baby.
compatible with it. So I
Marvel
gotta buy
Rivals
something
really popping
that's
off here.
called a
John
dummy
Webster
battery
in
to
chat,
power
shout out
it.
for you want to see a game 7. Everybody does.
Because the way you use the camera is just you charge it and then you plug it in. But this has to be permanently in, you know, because otherwise it's just gonna remain without power.
Want to see them take this convoy on Yggdrasil.
Yeah.
So I need
Hopefully that's
something
gonna be
that
the
I need a
case for Gen G
battery
in order to take
that
we gotta
charges
win
at the
this
same time,
map
rather than I
first,
remove the
right?
battery from the
Follow
camera and I
Marvel,
charge it. If that makes
Marvel,
sense.
baby. Here we go.
Same
Marvel
bands, right?
Rivals
Same
on your
bands,
screen
front,
right now.
middle,
Could
left,
this
and
be
right.
The last stand of Rejects, or no, Gen G, or will Rejects, like you said, Nell, make history and be the first ever Marvel Rivals Asia Ignite champion.
Final map.
Yeah, and that's stage 1. Obviously, we have stage 2 coming in during the 9th.
I heard the
and 10th
dog.
month. That's September and October. But right now, we're looking to crown the first ever champion. Stage 1 of Ignite Asia region. It's
Ooh,
gonna
Mantis
either-
or
at the
Punisher
end of
ban.
this
The
game,
bands change. Will we
at
be
the
seeing
end
a
of this
Mantis?
series, it's either gonna be us.
Will we be seeing a
championing
Mantis?
Gen
Mantis
G
has been banned
esports,
throughout the series 24/7. A
Rejects
Mantis
as
protect from
champions. So
rejects. Let's
right now,
go.
looking at the ban picks itself, it seems like Rejects, they are. gonna
let the
lock in
Mantis
that
slip
Mantis
through.
right there.
Yeah, actually, this.
Chat, can you stop?
Targeted
Zaza
ban
Glory
onto
Ping.
the
Shaking my head,
Punisher,
while
so
shaking my head.
I'm kind of scared. This kind of leaves open. Oh no,
They banned
out,
Adam, so they can do the
Morgan.
rest
That's
comp
good.
now.
So at least no Guardians composition. I mean, they
But
can rock the Star.
they'll go Ultron probably.
But without the Magneto bubble,
Mantis,
that could be a little
Ultron.
hard to deal with. But
I don't know.
They do have at least the Mantis if they choose to use it.
But take the
Last
Psylocke.
pickup is going to be Psylocke
Luna
and
ban.
the Emma Frost. However, on the side of
Priest
Rejects, they do
had
ban
just
out the Luna
bans.
Snow.
From Gen G.
Ban out the Luna Snow. No access to it on the side of Reject. I mean, that's smart, right? Because
Okay,
they know
let's see how they're gonna be
that,
doing this.
They have access to Magneto.
Let's see
they don't have
Mantis in
access to
this.
Magneto,
Any
right?
pics
So
of you without beard?
Luna Snow would be
No, ever since I was
super-
born, I was
would
born with a
be-
beard. So
What's going on?
Yeah, Luna Snow is banned out on Gen G's side.
Yeah. So they won't have access to Luna Snow, and that's gonna put
my
a
bad.
little bit of trouble
I believe
for
that. Same.
Gen G.
I mean,
So
why wouldn't you?
this
Do you have
ban pick
proof?
Session,
You don't have proof, so
it's favoring Rejects at the moment.
Yep.
But you know what?
you're only bound to
That's
believe me,
the
even if it's fake
execution
news.
part,
Oh,
we
it's not
are
fake
yet
news. It's
to
real
find
news.
out.
True. On paper, it seems like it is favoring Rejects, but in practice,
I was also
it
born
could
with
be a whole
sunglasses,
nother
too.
ballgame.
I
You still
was.
have Zune's well,
Holy shit, we
Vanguard
went
of choice. You
by
still have
so
Captain
fast with the
America, you
maps.
still have, a lot to work with here. But they don't have that.
Wait,
little
Eggsy
display
is playing with Gen
experience.
G
Now they might have to
Esports?
rely on Cloak and Dagger and also the Invisible Woman.
The Cassidy from Paris
Eggsy's
Eternal.
here?
Eggsy's making a comeback.
XZ,
The decisive map maybe for Gen G? Let's see if
oh
they're
my
gonna get
God, the
eliminated or
Psylocke,
not.
No wonder they saved the Psylocke.
Mm,
Oh.
okay.
Didn't even realize that Eggsy
So
is
this
in.
could be the fresh perspective that they need. Gen G is
XZI.
actually pushing forward, but Rejects, really known for their defensive strategy, is going to try and hold up shop here now.
Yeah.
Okay,
holding
let's see
up
a
shop,
bet.
This is a very strong.
Double
point
flyer,
for
by the
defense,
way.
but Iggy
Ultron,
right now,
Iron Man,
he,
Mantis just damage boosting them in the sky.
The front line Vanguard just trying to hold on
And
to it.
Reject
Now
just
on
gets
the-
brownie dug.
Look at the Iron Man just poking through. Wow.
Brownie doesn't have a lot of support. Like,
Oh,
this
no,
is just
it's
non-stop
feeding-
poke.
feeding into the formation of Gen J.
Oh my god, he's able to actually spot out Eggsy that was trying to flank. Able to get a little bit of value on just, you know what, pumping some damage onto that area there. And we
Seeing
do
the
see
damage
Thornton,
boost,
you
one
know what,
heal
with
on the
buffs,
tank, just damage
with,
boost over
sorry,
here.
Healing with the
Heal on the
damage
tank,
boost,
damage boost on the
and Soul
DPSs.
Resurgence. They got so much when it comes to defensive lines here on Reject side.
Mantis
Gets
ain't
the
even
clap
looking at
as
the
well,
enemies, bro.
to
Bro's
keep
just
everyone
like,
alive. And
you
now
know,
we
you
see
get a damage
Finale
boost, you
trying
get a
to
damage boost, you
sprint
get a heal, you get a heal.
pushing
Mantis
in
like
the point.
cooking, I swear. A little
Whoa.
bit of salt. Wait, what is that ultimate? Finale just wanting to finalize the team fight, but it ain't working. Eggsy goes for Ultron. Oh my goodness! That's exactly what they needed.
Gargoyle, that's gonna be the first line
Gargoyle
of
gets picked. That's such a
Flawless
big
God.
pick.
And now look at Eggsy
Ooh.
going to work, pushing them back. Even
Bro,
if it doesn't hit them, he still pushes them
Mantis,
back.
pro
So
Starlock players are
Josh,
just
well
insane.
done, sir.
Finding picks
Yeah,
like that.
XE is doing a great job like flanking and making sure that he's going to punish any overextensions, hoping that he won't overextend in his own. So it's the Zune and Eggsy.
You see
able
the
to
stun, they go for the
back
Mantis.
lines here, and now,
The
oh my
stun,
God,
the
excellent
sleep over there.
forcing to go
Eggsy
for the
gets out,
Eternal
though.
Bond just to keep everyone alive, and it's Brownie.
Gargoyle
Perfection
again, plays
touches onto
Respawn
Gargoyle,
Simulator.
forcing the Fate of Both Worlds and the Psionic Seduction tandem on Reject side to hold
Iron
this
Man,
point,
I
and it is
don't know,
Zune to
bro.
take out
Finale just
Finale.
going behind them.
Yeah,
2
and he
minutes
has
to
the
go.
freedom charge available because
Oh,
Dobby
Shamble!
right there with the Solar Villages is gonna keep
Genji's
him
throwing
alive, but
everything.
now
Eggsy
the
with the
charge is gonna
ultimate.
be available.
Wow.
And
Finds the
wow,
supports over there.
exchange of
Oh,
the
Assemble
Captain
from
America
soon.
charge gonna happen, but it doesn't really matter because they
Not
are
gonna be enough though.
outnumbered
Gnome
at
trying to buy as
this
much time as
point.
possible. I'm
And
looking at a
Genji
TP, but I don't think we're
push
gonna be seeing a
forward
TP.
to
Yeah, no way.
unlocking the first point.
And all started with that
Clean
pick
up
on
Genji's
Gargoyle.
side. It all started with what you pointed
Nice
out,
Shamble.
Eggsy flanking and making sure he does get at least respected for them to gain some ground. And from there on out, it was actually Rejects playing a little bit of defense and kind of in the back foot when it came to the ultimates. Now they're going to have this Z turn for them to be able to try and push this cart in.
Yeah. And they have already unlocked way better results than the previous one. Like, at least they're moving on towards the second point.
Okay, still existing
But
a little bit.
we gotta watch out for Rejects and what they are trying
Oh,
to do in
the
response.
trades
But right
from
now,
Memas.
Fun on the Diamond Hardened mode is just
Piggy
trying
still
to
keeps
beat,
going. Whoa, Piggy!
his counterpart on the other side, right? But fortunately, Finale, Gargoyle.
So many
they both have
sleeps, by the
ultimates
way,
ready. Let's
from
see if
Dobby.
Brownie's Goddess of Death will do
He
much
doesn't
work.
have any
Finale,
flanker to deal with.
Unibeam taking
Apart from
out-
Captain just
Oh
going in,
my
but if he
God,
sees the
taking out
Captain, just
Fun
gonna
Fun
eat the
and now
sleep out of the
taking out Goddess of
enemies.
Death on top as well. Brownie's gonna go down.
Get more
And it
picks.
seems like Rejects is coming
Wow.
back strong.
And this is what's hard. When the objective is at this Z
Good
turn
hold, good hold.
area, they kind of have limited areas for them to make flanks of. So hopefully Eggsy's still able to create angles, create some chaos, and be able to just disrupt the backline. But man, we got two flyers here. It's gonna be kind of hard for them to kind of pin down them because they're creating so much angles and so much crossfires as they try to get back to the
I think we've had
objective.
2 Romanians in
So
the
we can-
playoffs,
oh, sorry,
dude, man.
Oh, no, it's okay. But
Yeah.
right now, I mean, this is such a hard point for them to defend against, right? So
Putting
I
the
mean, I
down
don't know.
dug.
This
Survive
is,
maxing.
A nice deep freeze.
this push, XZ needs to find the backliners right now.
Yep.
Piggy
Oh,
on the
Eggman
side.
ult.
Wait.
Who put the wall
A
there?
pulse cannon, but unfortunately got a good save on the side of Genji. We continue on with the solar resurgence by Mantis.
Ultimate saying
and
connecting
he's
to
actually
a
able
finale.
to catch out Captain America as he tries to push in,
Oh.
but Piggy taking out Fun Fun to start it out.
All right.
Yeah,
and
there you
this
go. Those are the
onslaught
names.
Continues, but
Name
exchange
Nocta.
happening. Gargoyle taking out Zune.
I think one is tank and one is support.
Now they are looking to defend, and with only 2 minutes left, Genji needs to make sure that the next team fights, the next 2 team fights left that they have, will count. Because Rejects seems to be able
Minutes to
to
go.
have something ready to counter them every single time they make a move.
Yeah, and it seems like Genji's Eggsy is going to change to the Goddess of Death to have more firepower.
Eggsy on
behind
the hit
backline.
scan.
So maybe it's not a dive that they need.
Repeating
or
the
flanker,
Paris
but
Eternal
maybe
performance,
someone
probably.
From the back lines. But the thing is, they need to create that LOS for them to be able to do that. And right now, it seems
That
like
like reminds me of
Finale and
Cassidy, so let's see if he can
everyone
pull off
else,
the same
duelists
performance
have
as
all
he
their
did with
corners
Paris a
covered.
couple
While
of
we do see that
years
invisible
ago in
boundary's
Overwatch
gonna get
League.
popped out. Fun Fun's gonna try to focus fire here at the center, while we do see Zune force
Oh,
out the.
Shamble.
Oh, no, it's actually Gnome that forces out the freedom charge.
Iron
so
Man
they're
ultimate,
holding
attempt number
strong.
3!
Maximum pulse now.
Finale
Fun one.
is gonna take out Brownie.
Soon
on
tried to
the side
shield,
of
but
Genji.
didn't work.
There's no more Punisher on the play, but Gnome is also gonna be taken out on side, so it's still pretty much a balanced thing. But Brownie
Extermination.
right now, with
Why is Brownie
the
on
change
Strange?
onto Doctor Strange, probably looking to put a portal back into play, just getting back
Whoa.
into play as much as possible. But now, my God, Finale on the Iron Man.
How many
This
ults going
is
in?
the real
Wait, it's
Mr.
still
Tony
ulting. Snake
Stark,
goes
ladies
in with
and
CND
gentlemen.
ultimate.
Right now, trying to hold on, but the
TP
Eternal
coming
Bonds first hit.
back.
Hopefully, he's gonna try and buy a bit more time.
What if you could
but
TP the payload? Imagine
right
that.
now, they are closing into the second point with less than a minute left, Potch.
What is this
Finale
triple
just giving
tank,
them some
hella
space
solo
here, and now
DPS in
excellent
this?
portal just for them to
Everybody
cut
just
off
pocket
the
Eggsy. I think
LOS.
this is
We're
the
gonna see
strategy.
More of Finale able to take out one.
35
as well as
seconds, though, ain't
Gargoyle
over.
taking
They
out
had a Dobby
Eggsy, so
ultimate from
slowly but
Mantis.
surely, a maximum
Yo.
pulse could
The
be
Mantis
ready
stole
for
from Dobby,
Finale,
better
but
said.
they do a cleanup shop, and they're unable to
they
touch
also have
point.
from Strange,
Final
right?
seconds here, and they've already used
20
up the
seconds.
portal.
Will we see a Spidey?
My
Will we see a
God,
Venom?
20 seconds on the clock.
Brownie stops to
Finale
Iron
can
Man.
just aim with the maximum Pulse.
Finale
is
just
needed,
waiting
but
on the corner,
Zoon
gonna
is
let him
already
pass.
running in.
Walk past
right on the
him.
Captain America,
I
trying to touch
expect
point at the
4
very
kills.
least, and they
Never
know
mind,
that this
he's
overtime
just
is
still
gonna be the
poking main.
last team fight they have, but no ultimates.
He can't
on
even
their
touch.
Side.
C9.
Finale.
Okay, never mind, they touch.
Maximum Pulse can definitely take
Somebody
them out
tapped
if
it.
they want to.
Oh.
Oh, tried to go for it, but
Guys to
unable
guys
to
to
get
ult a little bit
anything
higher
out of
up
it,
so
and
there's
now
no
able
shield
to
at
finally touch
the
point,
body
and
level
they
to block
actually
it. That
push
was smart.
Last chance for Gen G. They're all holding
I mean,
strong here,
Reject
but like
has
you said,
no
there's
ultimates
only one
whatsoever.
One more ultimate to be
An
able
ultimate
to use,
coming
and they've
up.
already
Nice
used it.
flank
Exi
by
has the Goddess of
Gargoyle,
Death.
Doug.
Can they actually push past here?
Can,
trying
Xun get
to
out?
stay alive, but Gargoyle trying
Oof.
to chase down and hunt him down. It's already
Exi
past
finds
overtime. They
one.
cannot
Hello,
lose point.
ultimate.
Stay on point, stay on point. Yes, Gargoyle, take out the Goddess.
Iron
of
Man
Death
ult,
right there.
splashing the
Everyone on
wall,
Gen G is
nothing
already
happening.
using their ultimate Speaky is already down. The fate of both will is what's keeping them up alive. But the spawn
Oh,
point is
Gnome
so
finds
close right
Exi.
here. Let's see if they're going to be able to do it. The trade off.
Dobby's gonna have the ult available soon, though. Piggy too.
Keeping the teammates alive, but
Wait, they lose one though. It's gonna be 4v5. Mocha is in too deep. They're in the back. I think they're gonna be capping this.
Gen G. Looks like they're getting
Never
the
mind,
better of the
undefeatable.
exchange
Oh, but Dobby
Mantis
able to
ultimate
use
is
the forward
huge.
surges just to keep
Piggy
everyone
casts an
alive.
ultimate
Can
as
Reject
well.
come back
No one
from this
finds one.
snow
It's over.
with
They had an
elimination
ultimate
on the
advantage over
Tory
here at the
side,
end
so
from
that's
Reject.
one strategist out of the
No way
picture.
they win
Piggy
this.
able
No
to
way
get the
Gen G wins
psionic
this.
seduction.
They're gonna hold
They
them
need
here.
to stay on point, but right now they're fighting tooth and nail to stay alive, and now they're disrupting.
It's
They're
over.
able to cut off the healers.
They
and
held
now
them.
it
They did
seems
the
like
what
Gen G
now?
can Hold on.
a second time in row, keeping them in the 1 point. It's almost as if Reject is saying, one is all you're getting from us.
That's all you
my
need.
God.
That's all you're gonna get.
It's okay. Maybe this is the
Now
final map,
they
and
are
then
gonna
we're
be able
gonna
to
we're gonna be
touch forward. They
moving
had
forward
such a good
to
start.
another
Exi
go.
coming in could really
Another game.
disrupt the backlines, but after they were able to set up shop in that
Good morning,
Z
everybody.
turn area or that S turn
How did
area,
100 Thieves do against
really
Sentinels? It
hard
was
with
like a
all
very
the
sweep
flyers,
apparently.
and
Sentinels 3-2
unfortunately,
if I'm
Exi
not
couldn't
mistaken.
get much pickoffs on the
Yes,
Ela.
3-2, reverse sweep.
Yeah, this is very unfortunate. Yeah, but yeah, the Psylocke was definitely doing a lot of job in the beginning of the game, flanking from the back lines, right? But Finale was already ready to intercept. Everyone on the side of Rejects was ready to intercept the back lines. They know that the Psylocke play. They know the positioning that he can possibly come in from. Stopped it, forcing Exi to go to
Sentinels vs
the
100
Hollow play,
Thieves
and
was the
quite
most
honestly,
insane rivals match I've ever seen. Bro,
it's
so many of
really
you have
hard.
been telling me
It's
about
really
it.
hard at this point because
Bro, I really want to
Exi
watch it. Maybe
just
I'm gonna be
came
watching it
in.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's a fresh perspective.
Yes.
If we'd had like
But
more
you're going
downtime
up against
between
a
games, but now
well-oiled
nah.
Machine, which
Yeah.
is
Sentinels
Rejects.
cap Sentinel
Imagine
Pike
that
with over
he was
4 minutes and then
jogging,
lost. How the
warming
hell
up
does that
while
even happen?
Rejects are sprinting, so it was.
How does that even
start.
happen, bro?
Yeah, it was a good start on Exi's side, but unfortunately unable to hold. And now we're gonna see a little
Wait.
firepower on Finale's side. We did.
Wait,
see
Widow!
Vital
Widow!
onto
I've been
the
chatting
Black
about
Widow,
this
but,
all
I mean,
the
they're still
time.
on
The
point
Mantis
here, so they
ban.
can try and,
We finally see
snipe out
Widow
some
Mantis
damage here.
on attack.
So let's see Zune just setting up a dive.
Let's see this.
Potentially, but they just really need to hold strong here to force out the final game.
Yeah. You can see the Captain America scouting
Oh,
each other,
bro,
saying
Swap.
hi
You
at
gotta
the
be
process,
kidding me.
right?
Literally,
But
it was
the
5
difference is
seconds
no
of Widow
Gargoyle has that
gameplay.
high five team up and on, so let's see if that's gonna be put to good use.
If this would have
The
been a
T-Hawks
gang, bro would have not
available.
swapped.
But
I'm just
no,
saying.
What's going on soon?
Almost got picked.
Trying to punish that overextension. Okay, that's gonna work pretty fine so far.
Yo.
But
Gnome gets
Gnome's gonna
picked.
go down, but it's okay because it's so close to his spawn point.
He is, and now Snake actually on his. I was gonna say
That's enough
duelist
Widow
of
for a day,
choice.
yep.
This is not a duelist; it's a strategist of choice. Able to hold off just a little bit, and I would say Rejects. I would say they desperately need to win this here and now because the next map is
Oh.
Domination, and you know how good Gen G is in that map. So they have to win this here and now. And Zune trading hands with the Psylocke.
Nice.
Piggy getting taken out by Fun. So excellent hold on the side of Gen G.
Wow, what a play, right? So hopefully that's gonna be enough to stop Rejects on
Yeah,
point because
King.
right now it seems like Gen G
Yo.
has
Oh,
found the
Gen G
answer.
looking
Snake
good.
on the Ultron, and I remember saying that this character it's almost as if
Looking
this character is
good.
built for Snake.
True.
Right?
They're running the risk
No
of the
leaks,
Tory
Geeks,
being
Doug.
the only
If it
one
ain't from
healing,
official
right?
source,
Once they're able to pass
don't
the
do up it,
defenses,
please.
that could be a
Don't
little
get my
bit of a
hopes up.
problem because Snake doesn't pump out.
Exi
much shield.
finds
Exi
Finale.
taking out Finale.
Appreciate
from
you asking
afar.
beforehand.
So now time is whittling down for Rejects to kind of come up with a strategy here. They're still sticking to the same type of flyers, but the thing is they got to set up shop, and Gen G is not allowing them to do that.
The Mantis saying
Right
delivering.
now,
Banned so many times and apparently they can deal with her. Oh, Mocha with the last second ultimate there.
The focus heals, right? But right now, the fate of both worlds by Mocha is
Let's
gonna be the
see.
one to push them.
The ultimate Dragon Man
forward.
ult. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh, he's gonna find no one. Unfortunately,
They
Brownie
split
gonna find no
so
one, but it's okay.
weirdly,
At
though.
least Soul Regis-
Mantis
Resurgence
ultimate,
is
they
be
gotta
forced
go in,
out
they gotta
in order
go
to
in, they gotta
force
push in.
them
No kills
further
happening, by the
on to
way.
keep the teammates alive, and with
True.
1 minute 40 seconds,
Go for the
seduction
Mantis.
coming in
The
handy.
sleep!
The sleep though to Zoom.
Very
Beautifully
nice.
done. Bought that 1.5 seconds for them at least.
Okay, Gargoyle
Extermination.
on to the Rage of Voltron, forcing all of Gen G
So many
into
ults
this
created and no
housing area
eliminations.
so that they'll be
You
able
can
to
see
try
that
to
this is
unlock
a
points.
super
It's about to
decisive
be
map.
The final minute of the clock.
If Gen
and
G
Reject
loses, they get second
uncontested.
spot.
They're not actually
Reject
on the point,
wins,
and now
Champions of Asia for stage
side.
1.
Nice hold.
Brownie
onto
finds
the side of
finale.
Gen G to hold the objective, and now Zoon and Brownie.
Gen G
take
still holding
out,
this.
2 members make
Oh,
that
I think we're gonna be going to map 7
Reject.
without this is going just like
Oh
1 minute on the
my
clock.
Goodness, pretty good defense going on so
Gen
far.
G
You
with
can
a
see Gnome
super
trying to make
good
some
hold.
annoyance at the background, but it doesn't really matter. Right
1
now,
minute to
They
go.
only have 1 team fight left. They gotta regroup. They gotta
A stage
get
banned.
regroup and come
I think
back
you
to
flipped
this.
the
But
map.
This is such a hard
I
point
think you
to
just
come
flipped
back
the
from,
map.
Yeah.
and they don't.
Punisher
have
is banned though. They
access
can't
to
do the cheesy strategy.
Doctor Strange, right?
They're not
Yeah.
using Strange just yet. I think this is gonna
They'll
be
be
their
still on
final
Mantis.
push, but
Nah,
look
nah,
at
they wanna
that.
save Strange for overtime
Gen G, you know
fights.
what, Eggsy coming into this, maybe he's more on the
Piggy
defensive
going in
side.
their spawn.
Psionic seduction, but Snake is gonna counter that with
The
a
ultimate
Rage
was
of
so early
Voltron.
from
Actually, no
Piggy.
fun,
They-
and
they
Snake
got-
are gonna
the
be
payload
able to
is
use
way
both
in the
their
back.
Ultimates.
Reject caps the
hold
point. Wait,
strong
what?
here
Who
and try to
yoinked it?
find point, which they finally do. Unable to uncapture the point. Gen G.
Gnome
continue
yoinked
to
it a little
hold
bit.
here
They
now
turned
in
around.
the
I think it was
final
just a
seconds.
distraction. Pull them towards them. Maybe
Yeah.
they're not gonna know there's
My
a
dogs are
C9.
getting excited for it. But now the freedom charge coming
Okay.
in by Gnome. Maybe that's the opening that they need.
Iron
But
Man
that's
ult.
the-
Splashing on the wall. Finds two.
Doing God's work right there. With only 3 seconds left, will Gen G Esports be able to hold them up?
Maybe
And
Strange
don't have
TP
hands
from
triggered.
spawn from
Mocha,
Piggy. Yeah,
will they
this
be
is
able
why
to
we
hold
didn't
off
see
Piggy?
Strange a little bit
He's already
uglier.
on the Strange. He's gonna open up a portal very, very soon. Gargoyle on the Erasure of Ultron as well.
This is all on
Hopefully
finale.
trying to take out the Iron
Gnome
Man
finds the
Brownie.
Togi. I think Reject will win this, by the way. Gen G has nothing. TP from Piggy.
You gotta do it right now, Piggy. Soul Resurgence is only gonna
Goes
hold
in.
a little
Let's see the
bit
ultimate.
longer.
And now look at that. just
Finale
uncontested is
finds
Brownie,
one.
But now Finale taking out Fun Fun could be the first domino piece
Huge,
for Finale.
huge.
Finale, can he actually take out? No. Soon actually moving on. And now, can they actually capture this point? No one's
They'll give it up.
contesting,
They'll
so
give
they
it up.
might even allow-
Wait, no,
Oh,
they
we
gotta
see
go
that
because
Soon
Snake
is
almost
gonna
has
try to
ultimate. They're gonna be
hold
pocketing on
it,
point,
able
but
to
Finale
get
finds the
it.
kill.
Finale able to
The
build up
30
some
DPs and
ultimate.
Snake with ultimate. Bros 99% use it. Throw it in. He's throwing it in.
Finale.
4v6
Finale,
Brownie
what are you
probably
doing
gonna get
right
2 or
now?
3. It's
He's
gonna
trying to
happen in
cut
5,
the
4, 3, 2, 1. How many?
But the maximum power.
One!
Okay.
The chosen one Finale gets picked.
Oh, we have. Oh my
Gargoyle
God.
finds one.
Brownie still uncontested from
Eggsy
above,
just
but
spamming in the
we have
back,
that from
finds
above coming from
3.
Eggsy, and they're
Bro
unable
just got
to
subbed
hold.
in,
Gen
and they
G
won the map.
Take it to game 7.
Game 7
My
final.
God, the
What a
magic
game, dude. What
number
is this?
that we
I
were
can't wait to see the
looking
finals
for
from
if
the
we're
other
on
regions
Gen
as
Z.
well.
Hard,
Maybe
right?
all finals will be going
What a
best
game,
of
Pog.
7.
Game 7 right there. And
What the hell is
domination.
this?
I think it really paid off. Snake was meant
Mm-hmm.
to play Ultron all
So
along.
good.
He was. And Eggsy coming into the mix.
So
also
good. Will they
really
keep
helped out.
Eggsy
They did just
again?
survive with just one strategy.
Oh, look how low damage they had.
I mean, the strategist.
If you think about it, Mantis damage is super low in this. Like, just goes to show you that they plan on using Mantis for the damage boost on the Ultron and on the Iron Man and stuff. I think that was the reasoning behind it. 2 teams from Asia to land, or 3? 2 from Asia, and China has a separate region. So 2 from Asia and 2 from China. And these are the 2 teams that already qualified to the LAN. And we don't know the Chinese team yet. The Chinese teams, I mean, yet. Super hype. Super hype. I think they keep Eggsy. Maybe. Maybe they do keep Eggsy.
And thanks to XZ and the shift of roles that they have, Snake finally getting back is like, yes.
Cool, thank you.
Thank
I got
God,
you,
I'm
Mercy.
finally back on
Okay, wait until the
Ultron.
map 7. Let me give you again like a small TLDR of what is happening over here because it's a little bit confusing. So this is like the huge fucking tournament. The Marvel Rivals Ignite one, the $3 million one in total with a prize pool. And it's divided in a couple of sections. Section 1, Stage 1. Stage 1 with champions in each region. What you're watching right now is Asia region split 1 or Stage 1 final, right? We're going to be watching based on the teams that finish higher up. They'll be getting to the mid-season LAN. The mid-season finals consists of 3 teams from NA, 2 teams from Asia, 2 teams from China, 2 teams from EMEA, and 1 team from Oceania. These teams that we're watching right now are just playing to decide the seeding, seed 1, seed 2, and also, of course, for the prize pool, because number 1 in the region gets more money than number 2. But after this, we're going to be watching EMEA. We're going to be watching the game that's going to be deciding who's going to be joining RAD as the second team that qualifies for the LAN. The LAN will happen in Hangzhou. Let me close the ad. In Hangzhou, it's going to be for $500,000 total prize pool in July. So it's going to be very soon. And after this, we're going to be having, again, same thing we're watching right now for all regions, stage 2, and then the big, juicy grand finals. So it gets pretty complicated, but TLDR is you're watching the finals of the Asia region right now. A little bit later, we're going to be watching EMEA region to decide again who's going to be joining Team RAD and who's going to be top seed in EMEA. It looks like this. Going to be VP versus Parapim starting after this game is over, like in an hour. And then we're going to be watching the finals as well, see who's going to be getting first place, I mean. And you see the prize distribution. First place is $70,000, and second place will be $35,000 in this. Yeah, jam, parapim. Bro, I got copyright. The entire stream got blocked on YouTube. It was not visible because of the brain rot AI-generated TikTok music. For 20 seconds, I listened to it, and I got a huge notification, everything in red. You can't monetize the stream. The stream is blocked all over the world. You got to get a copyright strike. I was like, what the fuck is this? So we just deleted the segment. Everything is good right now. Imagine losing to a team called Parapim. They should get an org, bro. Like, getting top 3 in the region, in a super competitive region and stuff. I think an org should look to pick them up. Because it sounds like they're just friends playing. Or maybe it is an organ, I don't know. That short clip got the entire stream blocked? What a joke, yes. Yes, Oz. This is one of the reasons why I don't check a lot of things on stream. Because if you get like a lot of things blocked and stuff, it messes up with the algorithm as well. It gets cooked, but... I'm getting a team. I'm getting a PC next week, and I'm going to be getting a mixer too, and I think I'm going to be doing split audio tracks. Like, one's going to send to Twitch, one's going to send to YouTube. Twitch will have no music in the background in the VODs, and YouTube will have no music either, I think. I think that's what we're going to be doing. I think so that we don't get this. New PC, yeah, I'm getting a 5090. Yeah, they lost, Baba. They lost. Cloudy does that. No music in VODs. Yeah, but then we gotta add music to the VODs. I mean, I could do that. It would also be cheaper. I pay a lot for the licenses for Monstercat and Epidemic Sound. Actually, let me see how much do I pay for
Welcome back to Marvel
Monstercat.
Stage 1. You are looking at the playoffs finals today, and I'm Nello. That's Posh Spice. Will be the commentator for you for this potentially second last game, because whoever wins this
$18
is
per
gonna go to game
month.
Number 8 for a best of 10.
Best of 10. That's
More than
we picked up the
$200
rules
for
just now,
Epidemic
'cause we don't
and
want this
Monstercat.
rivalry to end, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you-
Exactly.
Work tomorrow. File for leaves. This is a best of 10.
No, I've been
series.
saving for the last 5 years for the
let's
upgrade,
go.
Gibby. It's good. I want to upgrade it and then upgrade in 5 or 10 years. I'm getting 5090.
Too much Marvel Rivals. But you called it.
75 per year.
Into the
I pay almost
multiverse.
$300 for the
You
licenses to
the
play music that's non-copyrighted
and you
per
did
year. When I can just do a
free,
split track and listen to
but
whatever,
we
and
still
then
don't
the
know
VODs
who
won't
is
have
in
music.
favor,
I think
though.
I'll
We
do
still
that.
gotta settle that, but wow, what a way to end
There's no
this,
point in buying that
night
camera, bro.
grand finals with a
If I
full
start doing IRL streams,
Oh my
or I
God,
go like
Bulgario
tier 3
coming
to
in
one
with a best of
button, tier
20.
3 sub to one button,
If
one
we're
more
gonna
from
have
the
a best of
shirt,
20,
maybe I should invest in it. But like this, nah, bro.
We gotta have like 20 bands. and the only characters they can play is probably
Girl, girl.
Spider-Man.
I think like there's 39. How many heroes are there in char? I know 39
I think
plus.
39.
So
39,
20
I think so.
20
Yeah.
bands, not bad.
20 bands, yeah, go for it.
12 to play. So it's all good.
Go for the
Right,
20
right,
bands.
right.
Mhm.
Yummy Yamiru. I'm gonna tell my
By the
boss
way,
I'll
chat and
work
chat,
from
don't
home
forget to
tomorrow.
follow
You
chat.
can
Getting
work
close to
from home?
925,000 followers,
You
chat.
can work from
You
home.
can work from home. Oh, that's bless your soul for being able to work from home. But for those of us that have to
I know.
head to the office, we feel you. But you gotta join us right now because
In the
we
future,
gotta
the
have
7090 will
content
cost
here now.
$4,000. What the fuck?
And shout outs to everyone that's been joining us. In
Fujifilm
chat. We wanna do some shout outs
XS20.
before we talk about,
If I can plug it
I'm
in the
saying
power
hi to everyone in the
outlet and
chat,
plug it in the
Amy,
PC
Luanda
too.
coming in as well. Multitude still in the chat. Ploppy, Yamiro, Boss GS. I do work from home. Oh, great, great. Please don't flex. I'm jealous right now. Hanako as well. Vane, THVR.
Okay, let me save it
All
too.
of you guys in the chat. Maybe Jack, Duo.
Let me
the
save it too.
baller with the
Thank
prediction
you.
points.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, hopefully you guys will persevere with us till the very end.
Thank you for the
Shout
suggestion.
outs to Maxos AW cast.
Like, I want things that are used by other content creators. You know what I mean? I don't want like full overkill and stuff.
Up to date with us and keeping the vibes positive, and also giving us your thoughts and also your criticisms and critiques of the game, because again, this game is quite new and we're all learning this together. But this is the highest level of play.
If you're gonna watch America's Grand Finals, when we'll be able to sleep. I'm not gonna be watching them live. I'm gonna be watching them when I'm gonna be waking up tomorrow for Monday.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
not gonna
for
be
the
watching the
W's
finals at
in
5
the
a.m.
chat
unless
as
I
well.
can't sleep,
Chloe,
that
random
is.
Game. Let's just give more shout outs because
Go for
this
it.
is the last night for the stage one after all. Astral Realms as well, Stack Fiji. How
The
can we forget
7090
about
will be a
Lucky
cloud
who
GPU that
joins
costs
over here?
$4,000. In the box will only be a download
Join
code.
John
Chad, are you
Webster
fucking
as well.
memeing on me?
Waimaru, Mini Knees. Hopefully you guys are gonna continue with us.
Are you
until the
telling me?
very end.
What's
Boss
this
as
meme with a
well. It's the
7090?
Shadow Knight.
Will you watch the
Boy,
vote of the finals on stream? Yes, Andre. Yeah. And we're gonna be uploading all the finals on YouTube, chat. And maybe some of the games that I've watched too on secondary channel, ML7 Live.
Chatters as well.
I just made it
If
up.
you guys want to talk, it's all
Okay,
good,
just
as
expanding
long
on the
as
meme.
you just stick here, and also Twitch drops are enabled if you guys want to make the most.
Twitch
out
drop.
of
Speaking
it.
of Twitch drop, chat and chat is
Having
magic drops.
streamlined in the process.
Hell yeah,
So,
YouTube. Yeah. If you wanna
Rivals
like catch the
blessing
finals
us
and
up
stuff, we're
with
gonna be
some
posting the
Twitch
Asia
drops.
one
So
today,
check that out.
EMEA
Thank
final
you guys
tomorrow.
for being here with us.
We'll see.
And yeah, also keeping the vibes and also keeping our energy up, because production again, you know, we kind of have to wear.
So I can
multiple
charge the
hats
battery on the
here,
wall?
but we try to give the best possible show for you guys.
Yeah,
In a
thank you
power
so much.
outlet?
Ben-
Do you,
Ben
man?
Runes as well,
That's
shout
good
out to you
then.
as well. What happens after
Because like the
this?
way
What
I'm gonna
happens
mute for a
after
second. So the way that the Sony battery works is you have to unplug it and put it in a special dock, and then that dock you put in the wall in an outlet. And the way that I'm running it is you get something called a dummy battery, which is compatible with this model of Sony, and you plug it in as a battery and you plug it in the wall, because the alternative would be to remove the original battery, charge it, plug it in, and after 6 or 7 hours it just dies. So I gotta remove it, charge it again, plug it in, and when I do 14 or 15 hour streams, what the fuck am I gonna be doing? Or I could just have 2 batteries. But still, I don't want to like mid-stream to just like, guys, give me a second, let me just remove the battery over here, because actually I gotta remove the battery and put another battery in. And no, it's easier to just like fucking plug it into the wall outlet, have the camera on permanently. So one in the power outlet that goes into the camera, and one from the camera that goes into the PC, and I have this available 24/7.
If you stay
So
on
the
Caster Space a
Fuji
little bit
film
longer, I
one
will
sounds
start speaking
interesting.
Japanese. So
I unfortunately
Because I bet it just has a USB-C
But-
cable that I can just plug it
the
into the
Japanese
PC
voice
after.
lines in Marvel Rivals is
USB-C to
pretty cool.
USB.
It's pretty cool.
I haven't heard it before.
E?
Watashi wa
Oh,
Groot.
really?
I forgot the name of
Yeah,
it.
It's all the Japanese
Something
lines,
like
the
that.
Ultimates,
I'll
chat.
find an adapter.
If you guys tried
I'm
that,
good to
it's
go.
actually pretty epic.
As long as I can
Like,
charge
Magneto also,
the battery
Oh,
directly into a
Magneto.
power
Yeah,
outlet,
Magneto, but,
and the camera
basically,
works
Captain
while the
America
battery
does
is being
say-
charged, then I'm good to go.
But Penny also says it's spider time, but in
Whoa.
Japanese. But yeah, Japanese. I play with Japanese. Yo, see, they get it. It's
Then
pretty
it's
good, it's pretty
Japanese
godlike.
Apple. Stupid
It is.
proprietary
Oh my
shit.
God, I play with Japanese.
Actually changed.
Okay, cool. Sub Marvels.
If you upgrade, what happens to the rest of the
I
PC?
mean, it's
My
always
wife's gonna be using it
fascinating
as an
to
editing
Are
PC.
you okay? Here's a question.
Okay,
before
so
we head into the last one. Are you
she edited on this one. She has a 2080 in her GPU. We got it 6 years ago. So we're upgrading. This PC moves to her PC. You know, I'm upgrading this as well. I'm getting like some SSD, some extra storage for video editing. She can't even render because the 2080 can't stand Adobe rendering. I think you need at least a 30X, which is the one that I have on this one. So it takes a long time rendering stuff. You can't do shit when it's rendering. So I'm upgrading that one too by upgrading the parts in this. And the old PC that she has, I'll be having as my secondary PC, which I use for alerts and stuff like that, so I don't overload my streaming PC. Because this one has only one fan working, and it's an old piece of shit that's been with me for the past decade or so. But it actually kind of works. I mean, it's not that old, actually. What do they even have in it? It's bad, though. Let's go. I mean, it's not that old. I have a 2080 in this one, too. A 2080, and I have an i9. This one's also pretty good. But the fans are cooked. I gotta replace the fans. I don't know. I'll see what I do with this one. What's running your VOD channels then? A cloud service. But the issue with the cloud service is the fact that I cannot run a lot of effects on it. So I can't, like, for instance, like run mini games or stuff like that. So maybe I use this for that one. Maybe. And I keep this one running permanently, and the power bill will just go through the roof. It could work. It depends. I could run the fish game that way. If you all want to fish on the secondary channel. Yeah, actually could work. Instead of doing it cloud-based, I could just like save the storage on this PC, save everything on it, run it, and check on it from time to time. The only issue is that if the power goes down, no, it should be fine. Honestly, I think. Oh, what the hell are you doing, bro? Look at him. You know, giving me ideas. Thank you, Muggsy, for the ideas.
I'm actually a fan of Helsing, the first one. Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Giving me ideas, because yeah, so you can do fishing. You can do a lot of mini games on that one.
Yeah. We did talk a little about the dubbed or sub, whatever you guys want.
I also reduce costs if you
As
think
long as
about
you're
it, because
watching.
I don't gotta pay for the cloud service, and I'm pretty sure that the extra bump in the electricity bill would get is not the equivalent to how much I pay for the cloud service to run the 24/7 stream. I think you might be a fucking genius. I just need a couple of hours to set it up, but I think you might be a genius. Huh.
I would like to see Penny.
They could. RC could.
Yeah, just playing VODs, Gibby.
Yeah.
Just playing VODs, and I got like some streamers, some stuff in the background from Steam, like the fish game, alerts, not the stuff like that. But I just leave it almost on sleep, you know. That's
So
it.
they might be able to use it then
Alright.
there.
I mean, coming to
Nah, bro.
convergence is already a surprise to us. 'Cause we
Nah.
definitely thought
It won't
would
use
be
more than 250
automation,
watts, and running it
but I guess it's a
24/7.
fitting game number 7, right?
Yeah.
Because you know,
I mean, it
guys
could
might not
work.
go to a best of 20, but
And if
at
the
least
stream
we'll
crashes, I can just
have
check
the
it like that
possibility
instead of paying for the
casting
cloud
a
service
6-to-6
one. You know, you're
overtime
really
game.
good. I like it.
Oh my god, I don't curse.
I just got
I'm
acid
dying.
reflux when you said that. I was like, over
6-to-6.
Dude,
Holy shit, I really like it.
I think it was Multitudes and Dan.
24/7 will cook you.
In group stage, and it was on this map, and it was XOXO versus I
Hmm.
believe MVNE.
Is there a way to
And
calculate how
really
much it
down
would
to, like,
cook?
in that tunnel area.
How much would you
and
consume?
Unfortunately, they couldn't touch point anymore, and they were sent back to the spawn. It was quite intense.
If you'd
The
have
symbiotic
this one
service
running,
does lend to a lot of
like how
back
much
and
power
forths.
does
It
this
was
PC,
my
for
God.
instance,
And
go
I put it
through
with
in an
that.
hour?
How poetic.
there a
would
way
it
to
be
measure that?
indeed? And to
Any
add
geniuses
more
in
elements
chat?
to that, how crazy is it? Visca going to sleep
Oh,
and now waking up and he's still and Visca's here already.
Running a PC 24/7 is like
Yeah,
$3 to
that's
$5 a day or something. That's what you're
How
asking?
long have we been?
Yeah, and then I gotta calculate based on the
So-
cloud service thingy if it's
I don't
more
wanna
worth it to
calculate
like pay for the cloud service versus running the
So-
PC
you know what they
24/7.
say, right? Time is fun when you're having flies.
I don't know. We'll see.
I'm kidding. Time is fun.
What is Boy Epic about? What's the power supply max? How the hell do I check the power supply?
It's not the amount of hours that we're online. It's the friends we make along the way, and I feel like that's a very strong statement. So hopefully
DXDAC
all
doesn't
do
show
it
me,
well.
right?
Welcome back to the stream as
Bro,
Monkey
shut
said,
up.
and for you guys
Shut
leaving us
up.
on the background, if you guys are coming back to us, stakes are high. It's a 3-3 game in this best of 7 series. Marvel Rivals really making sure that they're making the most out of this. Or well, the Ignite
Open the
series is
case.
making the most out of
Book.
this.
Book, open the
true.
case. I'm not gonna open the
Um,
case.
Honestly,
What would I do that?
don't-
That
I
involves
don't
me
wanna be a
getting my ass
spoilsport.
from the chug.
but I'm really hungry.
Oh my god, don't you? Oh my god, me, I'm not
When I
gonna do
was in
it.
Multi, we were like kind of losing our mind. We were asking our favorite breakfasts. And,
Favorite breakfast.
and peop-
I'm
and
really hungry.
Chat was telling us like they're like what to.
Favorite breakfast. It's autumn. You wake up at 9:30 a.m., 9:45, you have a chocolate croissant with a coffee, and it's just raining nice and slowly. And you listen to music while doing that. Holy fuck. Ooh, yeah, that's the
you
best
want
breakfast.
this.
Hard to.
6 p.m.
But
guy check.
We yapping just so
Either
that
that or
the
eggs.
players-
You can never go wrong with
We're the
eggs.
vanguards right now for the players. They got to prepare for this. Maybe they're trying
Never
to
go wrong with
decide on
eggs.
the strategies, but for now, yeah, we apologize for the yaps, but we want to make sure that this tournament conditions are going to be met for all the players. So hopefully y'all can get some content out of this. Out of this, out of us being able to talk about breakfast, I guess.
Yeah, CIR saying.
You want to
it's the
get an
go-to
estimate how much
meal
energy your
post-
PC is
post-stream.
using, or get the real number?
Well, it's 11 here.
Estimate.
Yeah, sleep's probably the only thing we're
But you
thinking
gotta
about
take
right
into
now.
consideration electricity prices
Exactly.
are different with the
we'll
calculations
be
that you're making.
quite
Like, I'm
honest
pretty
with
sure
you.
electricity
Great,
costs
I'm not sure.
differently
Not
here
sure.
than, let's say, in
Unfortunately,
NA.
we're not sure.
Yeah,
But-
So when you calculate and go like $3-5 per day,
But
it's
yeah, sometimes,
I'm pretty sure
you
different.
just go for regular
And we're
coffee.
gonna get
I don't
increase
wanna
in
get
cost
anything
of electricity though,
much
so
'cause
we're
I gotta
getting
get
kind
up
of
early
cooked.
the next day, so I
Smiley
don't wanna,
face.
like, be too bloated sleeping. How about you guys? You got anything? Oh, very Shizo. Get some instant noodles real quick. That sounds really good. I actually have.
It
some
sounds really
instant noodles.
good.
Yeah, but how do I
Yeah.
find
Should make it
the
the
wattage?
morning.
I have one packet of Indomie left,
That's
but it's so late. I don't really want to eat at this point. Oh my god.
How much does your monthly
There's-
electricity cost you?
there's
I don't
a
know. Ask
beautiful
then.
person-
Oh, let's see.
Get cheap devices that sit between your PC plug and a wall outlet.
No.
We'll give you what's used,
A beautiful person.
which you can use
passing
your
me
bill rate to
oranges.
calculate. That sounds interesting.
Oranges,
Well, bro's having
okay.
oranges. I want some oranges too, bro.
Passing
Okay,
oranges
that would
to
be
me, 'cause I
that
gotta-
would
Give
be
me some
so cool. That would
oranges.
be man's best friend indeed. If they're able to cut up the oranges. and
Can I
able to-
can I put this in my mouth? Can I put this in my mouth?
Well, you can now because we're
Out of context.
transitioning to
Okay.
another scene here because
They're
your
starting
eyes do not
this.
deceive you, ladies and gentlemen. A 3-3.
Nah, chat. Thank you for the chat and stuff. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. It gave me ideas.
Could give your channel
Could
point
work.
predictions. Now we're changing it up.
Leave it
Gen
running
G
like
at
10 minutes on average, Ed.
57%, while rejects on the 43%.
Yeah, I could do that.
We're
Yeah, let me
heading
just
to
save it.
Symbiotic Surface. Chat. Let us know what you think. W's in the chat for either rejects or Gen G.
W's for all of them.
Dudes, it's like Mukbang Nello. Maybe on the next
Oh
stream.
my god, I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. We gotta help each
Okay,
other.
diving
out.
on into this. This is map 7.
Shout outs once again.
Let's
And
see the
here,
winner
Peter's here, Weimar,
over here in
Wolfie
Asia
also
region.
keeping
Again,
us
these
updated.
two teams have qualified to the
Kazi,
mid-season
Real,
LAN in China, in Guangzhou, in Hangzhou
Marvel,
actually. $500,000
y'all
LAN.
are the goats.
This is part of Marvel. This is part of the Marvel Rivals Ignite tournament. These are the two best teams from Asia right now, and we're entering map 7. So this is super close, and I'm happy to see that they decided to play Exe map 7. Bro came in map 6, they won, and now they keep him max map 7 as well.
God.
We saw some Mantis
my
gameplay,
God.
didn't work.
Right? These bans
Mantis
are
didn't
crazy.
work,
I'm not
but
arguing about what
Reject
you're
banned
doing.
Mantis from Gen
The
G.
oranges are so good.
Mantis ban again, just in
I'm
case.
so sorry.
I don't have any oranges, bro. I don't have anyone passing me anything. But chat, can you spam some oranges, orange emojis in the chat, just so
Mantis
I
ban from
can
both
live
teams.
vicariously through what Nell is putting in his mouth.
Not
I'm so
taking the
sorry.
risks.
Okay, I'll stop doing that now. I'm gonna take it after this, but yeah, I mean you're right. They definitely putting a
Luna
lot of
Protect.
respect into banning that Punisher for very good reason because the Punisher has been shooting through the shield.
Ultron ban.
That's gonna be
Ooh.
enough for Gen G.
What's your
esports
most advanced
to
thing you've
stop
tried
Reject
cooking?
in.
Grilled cheese.
Your advances?
Thank you, chat, for all the oranges.
I
see
think
them
grilled
now.
cheese.
Oh, I'm living vicariously through the
I
vitamin
don't know, I haven't cooked
C.
for quite some
I saw
time.
someone did eat like 5 oranges back
Nice
to back
seafood pasta, I
yesterday.
guess.
Oh, that's godlike. And we are
I'm
gonna
good with
talk about
plating,
picks and
though.
bans here.
But I haven't
Rejects
cooked
is
that
actually
much
gonna have a
recently.
little bit of synergy,
I gotta
if
cook
they're
max.
able
And
to
something very
Captain
complicated.
America
I think the
and
most complicated
Bucky.
thing that I've ever done,
However,
I'm not
that's
kidding,
what they did last
was an
time, and
apple
Rejects
pie
are
from
actually on the
scratch. And the
defensive
recipe
side.
took me a couple
So
of
question
hours
is,
because
will
I had
they
to wait
go
for the
the
dough
plating
and a lot of things like that. Oh my
Rocket
goodness.
can
Plating
go.
a grilled cheese.
Just
Yeah,
like
bro, you
the
gotta get a
fourth
plate
or
and you gotta
it's a
put the
map that
grilled cheese
it's not
sandwich on the plate.
necessarily,
Okay, not
good
this
in.
map, bro.
However, it seems like with the change
Ooh,
up on
Truas.
Exe,
I could
the
do
ban
that. That
on the
sounds
Mantis
smart.
side, it could be a
That sounds
different
smart.
story. But again, shout out to everyone that's spamming out oranges in the chat.
Exactly. Thank you for the oranges that you spam to spicy potch. But I really
Orange spam. Chad, now you're just making me hungry before the finals, before EMEA. ML cooking. What's that supposed to mean? I did a cooking stream 5 years ago. Anyway, this is map 5, the final map. Let's see who's gonna be the best team in Asia from Marvel Rivals. Top Overwatch. Top Overwatch. I'm cooked. I started with Overwatch at the beginning, yapping about it. Then with Rivals. Like, what the hell is this? So ending the series again with Overwatch mention. Am I cooked? I've been streaming for too long in the last 2 weeks, I swear. Been watching too much. Okay, Finale's gonna get picked. Nah, never mind, back out. Marvel Rivals, I mean. Also, by the way, Crazy Cocoon had a team in Rivals as well. They got eliminated. They got 3rd place.
Just building up the ultimates that's happening here, which is already at 15%. But now building the
Just
pyramids,
content
and look
creation,
at that.
Max Kraken.
Fire barrier, beautifully done, and that's gonna deal damage to whoever is gonna be stepping
Content
into
creation,
it. But
Max.
right now, Zune
Oh, they push back.
is trying to get into the back lines. All right, there.
Yeah.
No eliminations. You can feel the stress.
True, and now we
No
do
eliminations
see that
in a tick and a
Gnome is gonna
half.
Hold point here before it is captured, but he's gonna be extending a little too strong. here.
Backing
Now we
out.
see that,
Bro, you
are
can see
able
that
to
this is
hold
map
a
7. Like, this
shot.
is so
So we see
close.
how Brownie is just
No
dodging
eliminations, no
left and right, all
nothing.
these
Everybody,
headshots,
nobody
and
wants to pull the
sustain
trigger.
Onto Genji's, what's that? Strategist for them to keep up Brownie and keep
So much
up the point here.
spamming.
2 points have been unlocked.
Just
but
chilling there in the
Rejects
back.
hold strong in their defense. Dobie does have Fate of both worlds to try to contest in, and now
Luna
will they
ultimate
go
or
inside
Mocha
the
ult?
invisible barrier? They choose
Luna
to
ult
do
first,
so,
and then Invis.
And now Dobie is the only one that is left. And we do see the finale.
Oh,
able to
Finale
take
finds
out
the Togi. The
Snake
Togi couldn't
Warrior.
press Q.
Oh, wow, what a good pick off. What a good defensive line on the
They
side
win this.
of
That was
Reject.
huge from Finale.
Wow,
Getting the
what
pick on the
back and forth
Togi.
going on
I think he
in,
got-
but it
I think
seems
he got
like
one
Reject
shot, bro.
having The upper hand here after all, but look at Gnome just
Oof.
picking off the back lines, and XZ is gonna go down as a result of it. So it looks like Reject so far so good. The iron defense that we all know. And
We're
love from
spectating Gnome and
Reject,
showing Finale
making sure
camera.
to squeeze every single second out.
Okay,
of
so Gnome's gonna dive in,
Genji.
try to
Look
force
at
the
Gnome.
Togi ultimate
This
ugly.
guy is Captain America, but he's built
Oh, he
like an
misses
assassin
that,
right
gets
there.
out,
Goes
just
to the
being
back
annoying
line,
in
but
the back,
careful,
survive
don't
maxing.
go
Oh, he's really
down.
low. He has to pop the ultimate. They waited, turning it around instantly to
Oh,
peel him. He went too deep, bro. Okay, Finale, will he go in now? Force the Togi ultimate, taking a 5 vs 6, and then Gargoyle can follow up? Is this what's gonna be happening?
In play, and now
The Togi still has the
2 picks
ultimate.
are
Bro, so
engaged. We do see
patient.
that
Look
the
at this.
Psionic
Look at this. Look at this. So
seduction able
patient.
to
So
actually
patient.
get
He's waiting for the
through,
DPS source. He's
but
not gonna
now
press
it
Q.
is
Every
Zune
presses
to
Q
try to
right
push
now.
them out,
DPS was gonna be
forcing
coming
out the
back.
Tori on the
Gonna be
Fate
coming
of
for
both
Finale and
worlds,
Gargoyle.
and this gives the
10 more seconds of
boundary. They're
dancing.
still holding on to point here. A lot of
8
time
more
left
seconds.
for Rejects to just
5.
defend.
Oh, never mind. He's
And
ulting
we
right
see
now. The
both
ultimate is gonna be over. He's gonna be
dance of the
finding somebody. Yes, he's
butterflies.
gonna be
These
finding
butterflies
one.
do be
Finding
dancing,
2.
but it is Eggsy to
Finding 3,
take
but
out the
Eggsy's the
backline.
one finding them.
4 on the side of Gen
Finale's ultimate
G.
didn't do anything.
My goodness. Genji doing God's work right there, pushing off
Okay, they
the
go
point
again.
already. Unfortunately,
I should
that's
look
gonna
into
help
that,
them
you man.
to
Thank you for
push
the
it
heads up.
further into that
Thank you
halfway
for the help,
point.
chatting chatties.
Reject still has
Again, see how patient everything
a
is.
place to come
Incredible
back from.
patience.
There are certain points that they can hold on stronger to, but thanks to this change in lineup, right? It seems like
I think in the
Genji is
future they
up,
gotta increase the
adapting
volume of
better.
in-game sounds in
Yeah.
this. By the way, I can barely hear in
Rejects.
game.
True, and it seems like Rejects
slam,
switch
Doug.
things up, still on that 2-2-2 lineup, but now they can't
Gargoyle
take too
finds
much
Eggsy.
out of this. We're gonna see a bit of a pick off onto Eggsy's side. So could this be that the hold that they're looking for? Genji, once they
Bro, looking at this, I
overextend
think
here
that
after
just
this
one of the
turn,
cheapest
they
strategies
can't
you can pull
afford
off in
to
a
hit
gang.
the brakes
If you play
because they're
Captain
gonna have to
America,
walk down this
get a duo
area
with
just for
Luna,
them to try
ask for the
unlock this
snowflake,
point,
only
and Brownie's
24/7,
gonna
and just
get,
annoy the
got
back line.
taken out here. But
That's
Finale
it.
still holding strong. What a good
Break the
point
line
he
of
is
Sour, the
holding
Spurs
here
don't care,
for
have the
Fun
Luna
Fun to be
snowflake anyway.
able to get,
Captain
little bit
America
ground
played
here.
like
Now it's
wrecking
gonna
ball in
be
Overwatch, I
a
swear.
silent
Oh
clear.
my
Able
goodness,
to
a
actually get
Finale
Finale
dips
win.
Eggsy.
Finale showing who the better Psylocke is during that last.
I think Eggsy was like, huh, what is happening? Was actually taking this. Okay, let me get out. Then get out.
On the side of Genji Esports, Finale right here, just actually not even gonna bother trying
The
to
blue
try to
cap
capture
rush
the
at the
lead
point was a big
on the
mistake.
front line,
I think it was a
dealing
team
pressure,
decision.
dealing
They knew
damage,
they
just
used
to keep
Invisible Woman
Genji
ultimate
Esports
before. They had 2
at bay.
DPS ults coming
So
up,
right
plus
now,
Captain ult
both sides are
available.
playing
They
really
wanted an
cautiously.
ugly engage to
Zune
slam
very,
onto the
very
Luna.
close to going
And
eliminated,
maybe
but
they can
they
force
do
the Luna to
keep
panic to
alive.
ult there.
Right
But he
now,
went a little bit too
Finale
deep. He
already
missed the
has
slam.
Firefly available, so
It
the
looked like he
Gargoyle
didn't want to do the
attracting
call.
attack.
He didn't want to
But
go
right
in,
now,
but listen to the
Finale
team. That's the vibe that I was getting out of, because he wasn't ready to slam the Luna. He kind of like improvised.
Genji's initiation, but look at
I might be wrong, but that's the vibes that I was getting out of it. Because then if you force the Luna ult early, before they get to the point, they have no defensive.
Both attentions.
And after
But I do
that
agree.
1v1,
Teams that do
Exi
this
actually
consistently
switched
and take fights
over
outside of the
to
point on
the Goddess
defense,
of
you gotta get on the
Doom
clock in
himself.
Rivals right now,
We're gonna see a
bro.
meteor
Ult
and
in the
to try
last
and get the
possible
value, but
second.
we do see nice
You see,
pop
the
on
way
the
that Luna
defensive
ulted
ult
there
on
is
Satori
just the way that he got
side, able to
to
cancel
strategize
out
just
the
right now
dance
in
of the
this game.
butterfly. But like
Always
you said, Gargoyle's
second.
still holding us to
Play the
Kraken
time,
Impact.
always
Gonna get
second.
the death mark, taking out
Ain't no
Exi
one, what's
first.
up?
He's gonna reload this. We're gonna
Again.
go for another armed and dangerous. And now he's
Armed
just
and
gonna make them
dangerous.
back away,
No
bullying
elimination, so many
Genji
bubbles, so
away
much
from the
tankiness. Bro's not gonna be
objective,
getting
and
anything
now
with
they
this.
run back to
Gargoyle
spawn.
just loves playing
Oh my god.
Bucky.
The grapple. Let's see if he's able to
The
catch
hook,
anyone.
is it
He's
gonna
not
connect?
be able to
I ain't
catch
gonna
anyone. That's
connect,
okay.
buddy.
Because like what
Exi
you
goes
said,
to
they're
Publisher.
pushing them back.
Let's see.
Gnome still has the freedom charge available if they
Looking
want
in the
to
Publisher.
further pursue this,
Already
but it's
70% of the
okay,
ultimate.
because
Yeah,
this point is honestly
the
Punch
Salak ain't
the
working for them.
hardest to
Yeah.
push.
Finale does a really
That
good
is
job in
true.
marking him.
Zune actually changing to Doctor Strange here. Gonna
Zune with
be
Doctor
able
Strange
to
too? What
actually
is this
have a
double
portal
shield
play
Punisher?
just in case, but it
One of the
seems like it's about to be
classic
the final
Marvel Rivals
seconds.
comps.
Overtime will be inevitable for this next team
Captain
fight.
America is a
Gnome with
mini
the freedom
defensive
charge
ult from
keep
Gnome.
everyone alive, and Psionic Seduction. Let's see, Finale try to create a bit
Back
of
out.
disruption onto the
Ooh,
back line,
finding
taking out
Zune.
Zune. That means he's gonna be able to portal back into point, but the final hold is
Reject
gonna
holding this
happen
so
in
well.
20 seconds,
XZ
and we
with a
see
Punisher
that
ultimate
ultimates
already
are being gained
available.
slowly,
But I don't
and
know if they
do
can make
have,
this work, bro.
well,
Genji doesn't have
ground onto the
defensives
high
at
ground
all.
here
The
for
wall
Genji.
there gets out.
Yeah.
7
but
seconds. They're
Reject's
trying to
still
go take on
to
top.
look for the
Finale
stop
trying to
out of them,
force
not
something
reaching
there,
the
but they have
first
no
part.
ultimates. I think
But
Bro's
careful,
just gonna play
they're
Q, but he
picking
thinks
up
that they
here.
have
Very
ultimates, so
hard
this is
to
why he's
try
not gonna
to
be
come
going
back
for
with
it.
the but now
XZ has the high ground there.
Finally
Invisible
coming
ultimate
in.
forced.
Oh,
Fun gets picked at 99% of the ultimate. The Thor is the player to watch right now with the Luna ultimate. But Bro doesn't have to press Q. Bro has to wait a little bit until the low HP. Bro presses Q right now after the Salah calls. That is perfect. And now soon, probably with a big ultimate happening. Guarding on the corner, gonna be playing nice and slow. Gonna be ulting. And I think 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 after the Emma Slam. He has to look for it. Ain't looking for it. He's looking for it now. Gets a gargoyle. That's exactly what Bro's waiting for.
Also a Kraken impact just for him to be
And
able to
Fun,
get
the only
death
one
mark.
that can
But
keep the
now
fun in
we
the
see
game
that
for
Brownie
Genji right now,
able
because
to
maybe they're
actually
gonna be
go
able
for
to
the
push through.
supernova for them.
And I think it is enough. That's a really good
Away
pick.
from Rejects. Gargoyle now forced to
Really
actually hide in
good
this
pick.
corner,
Bro, Gargoyle
unable to
just
get
carried that.
anything in Rejects defense as
But it
well,
doesn't
left and
matter
right. The
though.
way that
Soon,
Genji were
I feel
able
like
to
it's so
play
hard to
that
hold with
was
range.
to
You get
perfection.
booped, you have
Now,
shields,
it
you
seems
get
like
hooked,
Zune-
you can
I
get
mean,
stunned.
well,
So
Zune's
many things
Doctor
for everything to
Strange
line
portal
up.
worked Great.
Gargoyle was
still
just
has a
gacking him
chance here.
24/7.
If he's able to portal soon here, able to actually get to the point.
TP.
No, they actually portaled to block it, so now Gargoyle is forced to go for
Gnome
a
can
portal
just
here, for
stall
them to
with a
touch
Captain
point
ult.
now.
That
Oh my
pull
God,
was
look at the
insane.
play. Right now, they're gonna contest this, but the freedom charge by Gnome is gonna be able
Nice
to get
bubble
the
there
bonus armor that
from
they
Fun
need
Fun.
into this team fight. Fun Fun still
XZ
holding
gonna
the
have a
lead. Maybe
Punisher
they have to work with the
ultimate.
ball. Invisible boundary is gonna help. Gnome
They're not
needs
even
to
gonna
go
hold this.
down.
They're not gonna hold this. They have no, never mind.
One
XZ
back
presses
back
Q.
down.
Just
How
secure
are they
this.
gonna handle
Put this
Gnome
in
is
the
gonna
bag.
go down
Just make sure
because
that you're
of
gonna
the
be able to get the
final
second
judgment
point.
by XZ.
Bro, this final's been going on for the past 4 hours. I'm not kidding. Is this how every single game is gonna be going today?
Mocha with the invisible barrier is not gonna keep Finale alive. And it looks
Such
like
a long
Genji
final.
might be able to hold this point
Cap the
much
point.
longer, and they are gonna be able to push through.
1 minute
The
though.
fact
I
that
can't
Genji
believe.
was able to weather
I
out
can't
and
believe they actually
successfully
made it
pushed through
all
and
the way to this
persevere.
part of the map.
The defenses of Reject.
Pulled
and now
Mocha
Mocha
back a
getting
bit.
taken out by Snake. So this is what's going to be very scary. Now, when they push past this tunneled area, the respawn point is going to be so close. They can't afford to lose the objective once they're past this tunneled area, and they're able to get it with the courtesy of the Punisher turret coming in clutch on XZ's side. Now, final seconds on the attacker side to try and park this
Whoa.
objective at the symbiotic
Look at the
surface.
shields over
Question
there.
is,
Look at the
Psionic
breaks,
Seduction,
backs out.
can
Let's see
this
the
actually
block.
get any
Nice
value
block.
As we see
XZ split though.
so
Finds
low.
Finale though. Gets
Finale.
revenge.
Finale is gonna go down again. This is gonna be so hard because there's no more damage dealers.
The
in front
tracking,
line.
dude,
Dolphins
the
gonna follow suit after
tracking.
that. Dotori will be the one that tries to keep everyone alive. But the Wolverine tearing through Brownie. Gargoyle trying to make work of it, but it doesn't really matter.
Don't tell me they're
because
gonna finish with time even.
Punisher has been punishing. the
Looking
front
really
lines
bad
of
for
Reject
Reject
so
here.
hard
Finale
right
maybe
there, and
with
now
a
Final
magical
Judgment
play.
to try and shred through the portal.
Luna ultimate, they're trying to
Change of
burst
focus.
XZ down. Doesn't work though. Finale
Okay,
ults.
Fun.
The
Oh,
ultimate
takes out
finds Gargoyle.
Wolverine out of the
This is
fray
all on
here because
Mocha
of that
getting the
meteor
Invisult
and, but he's
available
still able to
until
come back
Gargoyle is
because
gonna be
it's so
back.
close
Mocha Mocha has
They
the
need to
ultimate. They're
still
waiting.
hold
Nice,
on
old Doug.
as we go for the invisible barrier on Mocha's side. Genji can't afford
And let's
to
hear
lose track of
Wolverine
the
ulting.
objective because they will be sent
They
back
have
to
this.
spawn,
Reject
and it is
can win this
overtime.
one. It's going to be
Wow,
hard,
Brown
but I
able to
think they
take
got
out
this.
Dobby
Gargoyle
into
has
the
to find a
mix,
pick. He's
and we
going
tried
for
to
it.
go
He's
for a
fine.
final
Two in the
stand
back.
here,
Not going to ban it.
No,
Nope.
going
Spine
for the
time on
freedom
point.
charge to keep
Nah,
everyone
bro.
alive.
Genji
Unable
caps it
to
all the
actually
way.
get much out of it, though.
All the way pushes it.
Oh, XZ doing God's
No, I'm
work
trying to
right
buy
there
as
with
much time as
Punisher, and look,
possible.
Brownie just contesting. Piggy's not gonna
But
be
it's
able to
just
hold.
him,
And
Doug,
let me tell you,
surviving.
if Genji manages to
I
get this
can't
3
believe
points,
that they actually managed to cap second
Rejects
point.
are gonna have a really hard time trying to deal with it.
They actually managed to cap the second
And
point,
they do
bro.
that now. They get the 3 points and they
Alright,
put
Jack, we're getting
rejects
some
in a
food after
really
this,
tough spot,
but
you
this
said
is
it.
a final. Actually,
could
the
go
really is a final,
overtime
Mrs.
because
Steamer. That was
let's
so
just face,
tough.
let's just put up some
So
facts here.
unlucky
Genji
for
Esports
Reject.
are not exactly the best at holding points up against Rejects. Rejects are actually the ones that are better in holding points. But in this game, Genji Esports was able to push Rejects
Unlucky.
past what they were normally
Every single
able
time
to
it's
hold.
pushing outside
thanks
first
to
point
that,
defense and you
might
get
even
cooked.
see a 6-6
That's what
overtime.
messes up everything, I swear.
Oof, that's gonna be a really, really long
Tricky.
endeavor coming in, but it doesn't really matter because
Okay,
right now,
let's
that
see.
Magneto
Is
has been
Punisher
doing
available
wonders,
for
and
rejects?
XZ
No,
on
it's
the
not.
Punisher
They
has
can't do the
also
TP
been
strategy.
doing
The
wonders
TP Punisher
on the
strategy that
front
won
on
them
the
so
steering
many
to the
first points.
shields. And Rejects is like, why didn't we ban the Punisher on the side of Genji Esports?
Targeted ban. Shout out to Wexler29. Genji is from Korea, while Rejects is in ORG in Japan. So you could say this is a regional battle with Japan versus Korea, but I'm pretty sure these guys have scrimmed left and right. That's why they kind of know each other so well.
But I just woke up again. I'm
But
so tired. Thanks.
Now
See ya,
we
Betty.
will see the full Genji arc here now.
See ya. You have a wonderful
They're
Sunday.
able to get their defenses going. That means they have been able to pacify their
Okay.
demons, not only with Crazy Raccoon,
Classic
but also with Rejects.
Punisher
being
angle.
undeniable winners here. However,
Yeah.
easier said than done. As
Just
they try to
spamming a
hold
bit
up
over there on
shop here.
top, making it hard for them to walk in for free.
And I see you did take a bit of an
Finale
orange, so we're gonna
plays
keep
Human
on
Torch.
talking
I don't
here
think I've seen
as
Finale play
the
Human
Punisher
Torch in
turret
this.
is
And
gonna try and
Gargoyle
hold
goes
down the mid lane
Psylocke.
point of this map. And
Okay,
we do
yeah.
see that Brownie is still additionally adding value to his front line here, just putting a lot of flame shots onto the floor just so that they can't run shop here. So excellent hold on Genji's side.
XZ, the
A
Punisher.
lot of spam. Swaps the shotgun for a bit. Never mind. Back to
Genji, right?
this.
That's super important because look at how much
XZ gets
damage
subbed in
they
and then told me
at
they
the
just
back
win the
line.
series because of
And
it.
That's not to mention everyone on the side of Rejects. They're constantly in fear. Of
Ghost
getting
up to
bursted
fight
out.
them.
And
Bro,
look,
XZ
that
just
Gargoyle
doesn't get the
trying to
balls.
push XZ, but gonna be taken out instead. So this is a huge deal for Genji Esports. And I don't know, man. It feels like Rejects, they're gonna fall one by one at this point.
Oof.
Brownie in the sky, XZ at the ground. It's like a double dragon sort of situation right here going on.
Actually,
And
it's
Reject
kind of the
looks
exit
so
here with,
good,
how
but-
well he's
Yeah.
playing Punisher and him coming in.
I don't know what he
clutch
can do
in
here.
this game
It's
with the
2 minutes and a half. They
now
still
with
have
the Punisher just adding so much
enough time to
value
cap to
at
the points,
back
but
line. We're gonna see a bit of
they really would've wanted to win the first
I'd
team
say a
fight.
flank situation on Gnome's side, but if he's unable to disrupt this constant pressure from the mid lane, could be curtains for Rejects, but
Debating
we do
them in a
see that
little
they were
bit.
able
Gnome
to get
finds
in, and now
Snake.
the team fight
Ooh, this is
ensues as
exactly
they
what
try
Reject
and
needed.
hold
The
up
Togi has
shop,
to use the
but
ultimate
get
early.
Final Judgment and also
Damage
Invisible
boost
Barrier
inside of
to
it, so
keep
Punisher's
everyone
gonna melt them.
alive,
We see the
as well
damage
as
boost
Finale
happening.
going
Not
onto the
finding
Human
anybody,
Torch
though.
for them to
Dobby
raise
pops the
forward
ultimate
now
at 2
5
HP,
ultimates
bro.
Back to back, and Piggy taking out Eggsy.
Okay, this is
The
the
dance
the
of the
point.
butterfly
This is the
just to
point.
wreak havoc onto
Snake
the
gets
back
picked
lines, and they
ugly.
continue to push forward now.
Yeah,
Ooh,
what a
get
play
out,
by
Gargoyle.
Rejects as well, just pushing forward. And
The Togi finds
slowly
Gargoyle,
but surely
but this is the point. Okay, they
unlocking
cap it. They
this
cap it. They
point,
have
but
more than enough time to go to
right
second point.
now, 4 minutes added back to the timer. They have 4
Okay,
minutes
now I'm
and 50
curious.
seconds
What do you
on the
do
side of
if you're
Rejects in
Snake?
order to
Okay, so
defend
you have your
this
strategist
point.
ultimate available. Do you
Genji
just
Esports,
use it
They how do you put
aggressively?
this?
Question
They-
mark to just
this
take
is
the
a point
space,
where
or you
you
just save it
definitely
until the
must
enemies will have
defend
the ults that
by
you
all
want to
costs.
counter
This
anyway?
is
Because
a
I think you
hard
just
point
save
to
it until
protect
somebody's low
Reject
HP or the
loses
enemies
here,
farm their ults again.
they're
Yeah,
gonna
then
have to
going
fight
aggressively
because
with
it's a
it.
far walk
Yeah,
on foot.
it is. It is.
Like, this
I think
is
that's
this
why
is the
Fun
big
Fun
question that I
looks
have
at
in
Doctor Strange, 'cause
in
the
this
portal play
game.
could come
You just
in,
save it. You get picked. It is what it is.
inevitable
Fine.
for
I
him
have
to
the
be
ultimate,
able
but already
to
finale is
contest
60%
here
on his, so
far.
there's no point.
Doing
You
a
farm
great
ultimate so fast in
job
this
just
game, but they
playing
want to
the
take a
poke battle
fast
here while
fight.
Brownie and Finale.
Does he have no
just take
defensives?
so
No,
much
he's
from
using
the
it. He's
sky
using
here,
it.
and now
Yeah,
forcing
this
out the
is
invisible
this is
boundary.
the case in which you
Low
want
here,
to
but still
use your
still
ultimate
alive.
early as a
Great job.
strategist.
And now Brownie actually
When you get
catching
picked ugly and you have your
trying
ult,
to
you have
flank,
nothing
but
to ult. You know
it
the
seems like
DPS
Brownie's
is
still
doesn't
gonna
have
focus
they don't have their
onto the
ults
center part of
yet.
the mid lane.
But the problem that I have right now is that if you look carefully,
Gargoyle
just
right now,
carefully,
Psylocke, right, just doing a little
Reject
bit
almost has the DPS
a little
ults,
bit of
and you're gonna be
job
having the
fighting
Togi
inside
with
the
only
Brownie
one
as
defensive
well
coming
to
up.
take
So you
get
should have
rid
just
of
played the
the
clock
threat
instead
from
of
the
using
air.
it
Finale's
aggressively.
like, what's going on? Finale's focusing
I
on the
think
ground,
that's
but
what he should have
Brownie's
done.
obviously focused on him.
Whoa!
Just play the clock. This is so good for
He's
Reject.
taking out Fun. That could be huge here.
No
Just to
reason
push
to
a
win,
little
to
forward,
engage
but now this
with a
allows
support
them to kinda go
ultimate.
for the portal play. There's still a lot of
Especially if
time
you're in
for them
defense.
to
If you're in
actually
attack,
pull
maybe
this
I can
off.
understand
I'm
you kept the
not
point,
sure
but on
if they
defense,
do,
I'm
'cause
seeing
it's
this
gonna be
throughout the
kind of a
tournament
desperation
consistently,
play if they
bro.
do, and there's
Like,
just so
yes,
much
you have
time
your
left on the
ult. Yes,
clock
you have
now.
ult advantage, but
Yeah, so
support
much time
ults to
indeed.
just
I mean, even if
win
they
a
fail
team
to
fight,
defend at
yes,
this
you-
point, right, JG Esports still
they
has
just back
another point
out.
they can defend from, and
They
that
just back out. You
will
just make your
be
team incredibly
that
tanky for a little
bit
bit.
of distance
There you
from
go.
No kill
the top
pressure.
point.
Olaf wants
coming
food.
in, they definitely
I think
wanna
Olaf
get into
disagrees with
that.
me.
They want to add this here,
And now look at the
they're
stress.
like, hey,
The
we
Togi with
sacrificed
Luna ultimate
ourselves
versus
for this,
Finale,
we're not
Piggy,
gonna
and
let
Gargoyle.
us
What's
sleep
we're
on
gonna
the
ult?
side. We are gonna try and take it away.
To be
Right
fair
now,
though, Mocha
Gargoyle
doesn't have
trying
ultimate
to
because he got
get
forced
it
halfway
again.
through as
He's
well,
gonna
but let's
rip
see.
through the front lines.
Able to take 2, 3. Oh my goodness, unable to get anything out of it. But now
No chance to even ult that. I don't know what happened.
A lot was invested into that. A portal
Aggressive
and
ultimates
a
thrown
lot of
in
ultimates.
2 minutes
So
ago.
hopefully they got to set up shop. But now look at the check marks on.
They wanted
Reject's
to go
side
even
coming
more
into this
aggressively,
next
bro.
team fight.
Eggsy
We've
is
seen
feeling this
before.
game.
They
Eggsy
come in with a lot of
MVP.
ultimates, but somehow Genji were able to hold.
They are able to hold,
What happened? They were
fortunately,
proactive with the
but now
ults.
shield
They were like,
doesn't
guys, we have
happen.
ult at
And this is the
disadvantage soon,
turret
so let's
that
just go
will
Luna
help
damage boost ult
keep
into
that
Punisher
at bay.
and
So
melt them.
wasting a little bit
That's
of
what
time
happened. I
on
think
the
somebody was out of
side
position a little
Reject
bit, so
is what
Dobby
JG
was like,
Esports
bro, I'm not
trying
gonna
to
be
do, but
pressing
Gnome
Q for this.
already on the
Fight is
sidelines
over
trying to
anyway.
flank in, and you can see the Fearless Leap ready to just take point, but be careful though.
XZ
Someone's gonna
MVP,
go
haven't
down.
heard that
Now
since
they're just trying to
2020.
snipe left and right,
Membug Baggy.
but
I get Membug.
careful because Brownie
Aggressive
is
Luna
ready
ultimate now.
with the supernova
We're starting to see aggressive
coming.
ults coming
But
in.
we also have another supernova in retaliation.
Supernova plus
as
Luna
well
ultimate.
As a psionic seduction, but Fun
If
Fun
I
takes
know.
out Gnome. Fun
No, I
Fun
think they
getting real
ulted
low,
with
going
Punisher
into
to
the
counter Gnome's
fire,
ult on
getting
point.
attracted to that, as
That's a
well
counter.
as Snake still trying to stay alive, but unable to
Reject
get it.
finds
Genji
some menu
with
kill,
the
gonna
team
cap the
wipe,
second point,
and
bro.
now they're trying to push point. Fun
Unless we see a
did
TP,
use
we
up
have
the
enough time with a
portal,
TP.
not
Fun
sure if the
Fun will
cooldown
do it.
did
He'll do
happen,
it. He will
so
do it. He's
they
doing
will
it. He's
have
gonna
to
do it. Fun
allow
Fun gonna do it. He's
Reject
not
to
gonna do
take
it.
this point.
Okay, they gotta hold close. Never mind. I'm
They
cooked.
have to, but it's okay. Like what I mentioned,
Not enough
this
time.
point is one of the points that they can hold up against. But there's another point, which is the distance before the respawn area. By
The Emma
Genji,
Torch ult
right?
combo
So
is kinda
that's
crazy.
another
It's
point they can
insane,
fight
bro.
at.
It's
But
so
here,
much
2
poke
minutes
damage.
and 20 seconds on the cloud. Reject needs to push past this time. Finale, pretty good terrain that he's hiding behind from, right? Just dealing damage, the left clicks, the right clicks, the left clicks, the right clicks, and that's gonna ensure the pressure.
What about the middle
onto
clicks?
The side of the pushing.
The scroll
Reject.
wheel clicks.
Yep, and now they're going past this tunnel once they're able to get
Imagine if
this,
you'd have
it's
like
gonna
on
be a
Human Torch.
little
Oh
tough
wow,
for them to
whoa,
be able
whoa,
to
whoa!
keep
Just
track.
found them in
Now
stealth
you
over
can
there.
dance with the
But
butterflies
didn't
on
matter
Gargoyle's
though.
side,
Gargoyle
so
goes
Brownie
in
focus
anyway.
fire and
The
save
insta
backline,
peel
but
there.
Mocha and Piggy taking out
The
two is gonna get a lot of
proactivity.
advantage, and
Big
now
ultimate from
Brownie
Fun
taking out
Fun.
Mocha as the Eye of Agamotto,
Just finds
but he's
Mocha,
the
that's
only
it.
one that's
Bro
left
ulted
on
3v6.
Gen G, while Reject
Tried to
are
get 1 or 2
slowly trying to
picks.
hunt him down. He's gonna go for a health
Is he
pack.
fine?
Nice
He's
bop and weave
fine.
to keep him alive,
But I think he's
that's
just
not gonna keep
staggering
him
himself.
alive on the Fury of Gargoyle.
This ain't looking
Yeah,
good for
just-
Gen
just
G.
go back. Just go back to spawn. I'll help you. Right? Don't have to walk back.
Don't
I'll
worry,
help
I
you.
got you.
Reject snowballing
I
this.
got you, indeed. But
1
here's
minute
the
to go.
point we're
This
talking
is the
about.
fight. Can we
This is the
spectate
point where
Eggsy
they
with a
need to
Punisher
defend
ultimate?
and make
Oh
a
my
stand
goodness.
right here, Snake.
They go in.
Hold on,
Reject
really
feels the
is.
tempo.
Make sure
Luna
you
will
guys
force
now.
ugly. We see
Totally
Exi ulting as well.
with
Walk
the
inside the
fatal
ultimate.
first.
Snake chilling on
Nice using the
point.
invisible boundary to counter
One
the
is we're gonna
final
place
judgment here.
Q. So much
Mocha
pressure on
getting
Snake
real
right
low.
now.
It's actually Finale and
Exi
Mo gonna be
finds
taken
two.
out.
Okay, team fight is
So, a
won.
big hold. Oh, Exi being taken
Team fight
out
has
by
been won.
Gnome.
1 minute to go.
So they don't have any sustain on their side. Gnome and Piggy, the only
Good evening, good
vanguards
evening.
left.
They're fine.
Less than
I'll feed you after, buddy.
1 minute
I
left
promise.
on the
I promise.
clock.
I'll feed
They
you
need
after.
to
We might be
try-
entering the
win
final
now
minute
before they
of
get
this.
set.
Exi
They're
goes
fine.
hella.
Exi would be gladly taking that down because he took out 3 of them.
He's
in the
gonna
process.
flank.
And not to mention, the
He's
spawn
gonna-
point was actually
never
really,
mind,
really
just chilling
close,
on a high
right?
ground.
So now the Hela coming in. Let's see if
He's gonna
that's
try to
the
off angle and
difference
force
maker
a
that
support
they
ultimate
need,
early. I
but
think
he
that
has
is the
to
plan.
definitely be
Or
the
find
point
Finale
now.
in
Look
the
at
sky.
position he's putting himself in, just trying to snipe them off.
Waiting,
Off
using the
guard
third
right
person. How
now.
pros
He
use
just has
third
3
person in
offers
Marvel
to use, but
Rivals
so does Gen
to
Z
scout.
Esports. Zood.
Yeah,
holding
trying
on
to
the
spam
meteor
the supports a
and
bit.
Okay.
Nah, Gargoyle
trading
goes for him.
Brownie with
Shifts
also
out.
Gnome's ultimate here. He's gonna try. They're holding point and they're
Finale
touching
and
point.
Gargoyle gonna
They're
carry
be
this.
trading
Gen
ultimates,
G
they're
has
holding
no
on.
answer to the
Bionic
ultimates.
Seduction, as well as
Snake with the ult in. Oh, they stacked the DPS ults though. Snake
trying to go for a meter
counters
and
it.
able to take out Mocha. That's a huge pick off on the side of Gen
Reject the
G.
5v6, the
And now
final
this
team
forces
fight, baby,
Dopey to
of
go
the
in
tournament.
with the fate of both worlds. And it
Never
seems
mind,
like
they
are
cap
gonna
it.
capture
Bro.
point overtime now.
Bro.
On the side of
This game
both
is too
teams.
close. What is this final?
Wow. It's as if the game.
1 minute
you know,
each.
It's as if.
What the
gods of
helly?
Marvel Rivals saying, you know what? Both teams should be the champions.
We can only get
but
one
yeah.
though.
So well
We only get
balanced.
one, unfortunately,
teams
and
are
I'm
so
not really
well balanced.
surprised If this goes 6-6.
I'm getting so tired for them.
Which is
Bro, there's
actually-
no way this should be
You know,
like.
it can happen, but
Just goes to
draw,
show you how
right?
close the
I
games
like
get
it,
with
draw.
picks and bans when they're different and stuff.
Yeah, but I don't think any of this. I don't think both teams are capable of staying on the convoy the entire 3 points.
You say that now.
Okay,
my
let's
goodness.
see.
Have you ever heard of Caster's Curse? It's a real thing.
Let's see what's gonna be
Have
happening.
multitudes in chat, but it could go all 6. But we'll
I
have
think
to-
they
we'll
wanna
have to
start
power
with a
through,
stage speed at the
chat. I
beginning.
see
Bros, why is Bros staying in
500,000
spawn?
People watching this finale. Shout outs to you guys.
I think, bro, are they gonna do TP and then Bucky pull somebody through? There's no way they're gonna be doing that. Are they gonna be doing TP to cancel the TP? What is this? What is bro doing in spawn? He's in spawn. You see him. You see him over here. What is happening? We're gonna be seeing a cheese.
Esports will be
Team
the one
reject
pushing
with the
forward,
cheese.
and hopefully,
But
let's
what is
see
the
if
plan
they
in
can
this?
Utilize that portal in order to
Getting
make
every
good
bit of
time to
advantage as
touch
possible
forward.
with a Penny and Rocket Raccoon team
But
up. You
I
get
tell
50
you, that
Argmug.
first point,
1 minute to go.
Taking
Are we
that
seeing
first point
something?
in
Oh,
1
the
minute
TP.
is almost
Ah,
impossible.
classic.
Oh, look at that. They're already doing a portal
Classic.
play just for them to
It
take
didn't
another
work,
route
though.
to come on in. They're gonna be funneling.
They don't
towards
fall
the
for this.
side. Gen G now
Imagine
with
map
Fun
7,
Fun
1
on the
minute to
hull.
go, and then he just
Want
pulled
to
that
go
off.
for,
The
like, a
ranked
dive
classic.
type, pseudo type tank.
Okay, we see a different
While
comp from
Zoon
Gen
on
G
the
right now. We've
Magneto
seen this a lot in
could, be the one
NA
to
and
hold down
EMEA
shop here. So
with
seems like
Hulk
Rejects
and
doing a good job.
Namor.
I mean, they were able to cheese out the first one, right? So now early seconds
Gnome
being
goes
bought,
captain,
for them
he's
to
there
kind of
already.
funnel up into this top
Yeah, he's
area
there in time.
could be the difference
High ground
maker
is
in this
being
matchup.
already
But we do see
obtained.
Zoon try and
And
find
now
his
let's see
position.
what's gonna
They're
happen.
be Gamma
Finale is
Squids
kind of deep over
coming
there. The
inbound.
squids got above him. Zoon
Yeah,
gets
Gamma
pushed
Squids,
in.
That's gonna be probably the little difference
Survive
maker that
maxing
we
there. Gets
need to
pulled
have.
in. The
Oh,
pull
but
from
the-
Gargoyle. Gargoyle with the
Oh,
pulls,
the
bro.
grapple.
He's been carrying this so
Oh my
much with a
God.
Buckeye. With a
Batter
Buckeye.
inbound,
With
and
Hawkeye.
now
With a
the
Bucky.
defense is
With a
slowly
Bucky
falling
pulls.
apart on
Oh,
to
no.
Gargoyle
Gen
just
G.
delivered,
And now
bro.
They forced the overtime, but Zoon needs the portal on point. They're actually
TP
staggered
coming
really
in.
tough, and now they just need to predict where the portal is gonna be at.
TP
They're
is
gonna try to
in.
Go for a barrier, and now
The
we just
link
need to
from
add a
Fun
Warlock.
Fun
It's gonna get taken
doesn't
out.
matter though.
Oh my God, the
Imagine if
big
it's gonna be a
stagger
draw.
and
Imagine if
Reject
it's gonna be a
hold.
draw, bro. My goodness.
I told you. 1
Oh,
minute.
I just
is
want to say we're
just too
entertaining and a
short
little
of a
weird,
time.
and that's okay, bro. Bro,
Ah,
what the hell
well,
did you
of
just
course
say
it
about
happened.
me? What do you mean a
But
little
right now
weird?
it's
I'm very weird. What do you mean?
0% Podge.
If this
What
game draws, what
happens?
happens next?
It's also 0% on the
Map
side.
8.
That it's a
We're gonna be going
3-3
map 8, but
game.
EMEA is gonna be siding.
Win, chat. W's in the
We win.
chat.
Oh my god. I'm so glad.
There's
you
no way
said
it's gonna be map 8.
points on this. But this is definitely the last.
There's no way it's gonna be
stand
map 8, bro.
for Team Gen G. They're gonna hold this point. If they hold this point, then it's gonna go into.
This is Gen G's game to
another
win.
overtime?
We'll have to
This
wait
would be
and
the
see. I
first
don't wanna
map 8 that I
predict
see in a
this,
best of
but
7
we'll-
series in every
we'll
single
see if
game.
This is gonna
that I
be
watched.
in the rule book. Again, Marvel Rivals Ignite. just
Imagine
started,
you would
so
have done
let's
like
see the
predictions.
first.
Will
I
this
don't
go
know
to
how
map
the
8
others
clueless?
went. I know Oceania.
Will this
had
happen?
Really like back-to-back matches, but if this ends in a draw, I'm not sure. But look at that Gargoyle.
Let's
I
see.
don't know if is he gonna go with Spider-Man? No. Okay, cool. All right. We'll
Alright,
see.
cool. Yeah.
Point
Spider-Man,
flip.
Yeah.
Can we
But
just go to
honestly,
the
what
next
they
map?
really need to focus on here
What is
if
Reject
they
gonna
win
do?
a team fight, that's it.
Olaf,
They only
I have
one
food
shot
here.
at doing
Olaf
this.
smelling one's food. 30 minutes until
I
EMEA
think they can pick
starts.
out the backliner.
This final has been going for the last couple of
The fact that Reject was
hours.
able to do a portal play for them to delay was actually really good.
What is
So now we're
happening,
gonna see a bit
bro?
of extension on
Maybe
the
somebody's gonna
side
feed and this
for
is gonna be
some,
over.
I'd say harassment, just so they won't.
Let's go,
force onto
Reject.
the
Let's
point,
secure the dub.
But I think they're just gonna march their way
Doon
down.
backs out.
Here we
Okay,
have it.
nice, clean,
Final
classical
stand
team
for
comp.
Rejects
W
and
with a
Gen
C&D, by the way,
G.
probably
Gen
to
G
farm the
to
ultimate
hold up
super
shop
fast.
here. Just for
and to
them
make sure they don't get dived a lot.
extend this tournament, or
CND
extend their
survives a
tournament
ton.
lives here in the grand finals.
Yeah, I mean that can.
You see
definitely
how
happen,
nice
right?
and
But
slow they're
right
approaching this.
now,
Not even
40
fitting
seconds
support
left to
charge.
pass
Do you see
the
this?
King.
They're not even
Dude,
shooting a bit.
push
Just a
in.
little bit of
That
poke
Rejects
before the
is
fights.
about
What
to
is this?
be
Now the
forced
tank's gonna be
definitely
shooting.
hope that
Once
they
they're gonna
can
be getting
defend
close to
for the
them.
entire
You gotta be
duration of 30
kidding me.
seconds, But right now, I think they should.
So no
clearly
ult farming
score like
strategy.
a-
Dobby gets
my
picked.
God.
They trade the supports. It's 5v5. It's 5v5, 5v4.
Continue on. Fun down.
4v3 reject.
The pieces are
3v3.
falling into place for Reject.
2v2.
Rejects.
It's just no minute 1v2 over here.
Able to actually hold
Find
Reject
Sexy
on
Baby.
the
Can he
ball.
finish this?
No
Captain
hold.
America 1v1. Captain versus Captain, but
America.
soon
And
finishes
they still
that.
hold. Final seconds here.
Can they
They're gonna
dodge? They
make
can't
that
dodge. No
support here.
Spidey swap. What is
Oh my
this?
God, are they gonna
He
actually
touches.
make it?
No gargoyle.
3, 2, 3.
2, 3.
What do we do now? I don't know, but I'm excited. What's gonna happen?
We're going to the
What's
bait.
gonna happen now is they're gonna.
Share the prize. It's a draw.
Check the prize.
MVP on Piggy's side though.
That
but,
does
I
it.
mean,
The supports, if one of them would have swapped to Spider-Man, they would have capped it. I got Link Spidey.
MVP. Are we gonna play another map? I think we have to. I think it's gonna. Oh, we have to wait and see. Holy
Bro.
smokes. I did not predict this. I thought it was gonna go. I thought we were gonna crown a winner, but left and right they just started dropping.
There's
like
no
flies on
way.
both sides. It looked like it was rejects to take the point, but
Okay, question. What happens if they
Those
do it the
are
next
by
map?
Backline, but they trade.
Bro, and this map is insane, and you know what sucks? They're gonna be waiting so long, and I wanna watch this one too. I really hope they're gonna be postponing this one. Please postpone this one. This one's super important as well because this one will decide the winner, that the second seed for EMEA. Please postpone this until this one is over. Please.
Oh no, Baron T'Challa is where we started.
Bro, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna feed all off.
Basically, what it means is both team loses, so we are gonna redo game number 7.
Ah,
Fuck.
okay. Is that confirmed?
Okay, let's make it fast. Let's make it fast. Let's
I'm
finish in time,
pretty
guys.
sure it
Okay,
is.
let's finish in
Okay.
time.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
let me feed all off.
Yeah.
Let me pee. Let me get food.
Japanese
I-
cats
And then I'm
are
here.
Also like, wait, what?
Nani? Nande? Nani kore? You know, and that's exactly how I feel in English.
I am.
Right, so
I'm going to
I'm
message,
flabbergasted.
I am not coming in tomorrow because I will not have a voice. All right, chat. Hopefully.
I
he'll-
am so I don't know what to say. It's a Sunday night.
You know what I want to
My-
say? I want to say thank you so much today, Lockie. Thank you so much for being here. Fear as well is here. I'm Scotty, Ploppy. Shout outs to Multitude. Oh my goodness. Yeah, scriptwriters have gone on vacation. Yes, the plot is gone. You have any more oranges, Nil? Can you spam us with some oranges?
I finished my oranges there and then. I did not
we
have
need
dinner.
popcorn. Dude, we did predict this. It's a best of 10. Going to game number 8, bro.
I cannot do that anymore. I cannot do that anymore. Please,
Dude, I'm just-
spare us.
I'm just laughing at
First-
this point, bro. Yeah, what are the writers doing? It's the MCU writers, bro. It's Endgame, Doomsday, everything. Oh,
I definitely did not predict this. I predicted a 4-3 in the grand finals, but
a 4-4.
a 4-3.
It's a 4-4 now.
It's technically not. It's a 4-4.
Are the
for
point
reals, for
actually?
reals.
Yeah, are the points refunded? What's happening here? Because I know there are a lot of points that were from this last one. So does this mean this is actually the Nell? How long have we worked with each other? We worked with each other for like 5 years, right? This is the first time I'm actually a bit flabbergasted with how we're gonna settle things in an esports tournament because again, Marvel Rivals Ignite, first time ever, but this is something that unprecedented and it's the first time this tournament happened. So crazy stuff. Are you okay?
You see this? You see this?
Are you twitching? You're twitching right now.
No amount of money is gonna buy this back. All right. My eyes are twitching. My eye bags
Oh.
are showing.
Oh
And,
my
uh,
god.
Yeah, rejects. You can reject everything but victory, but I'm gonna reject my eye bags at this
We
point.
don't, we don't
Oh my
need
God.
who needs sleep? Who needs that? Is Leg Day in the chat? I do see. Oh, Leg Day is here. Let's go. What's
What
going
up?
on, Leg Day? Shout outs to you, my guy, and shout outs to each and every one of you that's joining us. We're in the end game now. Ooh, that's kind of poetic, as Doctor Strange says. He's the one. This is the one tournament or the one scenario that we did not predict. But can I just say, at this point, right, it was going back and forth. The story that we're writing between these two teams, God, I wish we could give them both a trophy, but we only need to get one.
Yeah.
But at this point, they're just so neck and neck.
Okay,
You know,
chat. I got food.
actually,
I'm here.
I would
I'm eating.
consider the suggestion of Akagi.
Which is
Got
Since
some,
it's a draw,
I have
they
some.
might as
some
well just
shrimp,
bring
actually.
someone out
Let's see
1v1.
if I can-
whoever-
I'm gonna
whoever
eat
finishes
close this
off.
three,
a
two, one. Let me
domination,
chomp
a
in peace.
magic
Nom, 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 nom.
1v1. Ooh, that's
You know
gonna
something
be-
like Frag?
Don't forget
You
to
know
follow Chatting
another
Chatters.
game from NetEase, which is Frag Punk. When it ends in a draw, they just go 1v1 until everyone is down. Whoever loses first, all the members in the team, that's the loser.
I think
And the one that
yeah, I think that would be an excellent plan in terms of
Different
I don't know.
map, but same map
I
type.
also see
I-
us
Ooh,
moving
who's
to
gonna pick
domination to
this?
settle it because that I feel like domination is like a kind of like a final draw. But I
Mhm.
can also see what you said that we have to replay game number 7. So I think everyone in the back and production side is kind of scrambling to see how this is gonna be. If anyone in
Round
chat would know, round 8,
we're about to go to round 8.
there we go, chat. We are going to go to round 8. We got confirmation. Let's check out the highlights and get ready for that round number 8.
Thank you, Doc Juggles.
한껏 높이 날아올라 내 누워진 밤하늘을 가로질러 Oh yeah, oh yeah 필요할 때 내가 널 지켜줄게 간절히 바라면 이루어지는 마법인 거야 운명의 소리 들려 여기서 저기서 날 찾으며 달빛이 날 비춰와 시작해야 let's go 어둡고 흐르는 우주 따뜻한 눈으로 감싸는 순간 신비롭게 누군 내릴 거야 좀 더 기다려 I'll be there 쓰러지지 마 끝까지 일어나야 해 어딜 가든지 극복해 힘은 너에게 있는 걸 소리 높여 노래를 불러 작은 걱정 그 윈동 지고 최선을 다해 단숨을 쳐봐 어둠이 떠 내려가지 아름다운 꿈을 밝혀봐 우리에게 달려서 되새기면 어둠이 떠 내려가지 새기면 오랜 시간 간직해온 열망 까만 밤의 빛처럼 빛나 네 눈앞에 바로 어떤 하나 답을 딱 봐도 superstar 딱 보면 모든 날널 지킬 나란 걸더 지켜볼수록 점점 빠져들어 charisma 넘쳐 흘러 oh yeah 운명의 소리 들려 여기서 저기서 날 찾으며
Yeah, I just want to say you fucking broke me yesterday. 2 of you wrote baby in chat, and I became obsessed with that emote. Like, what the fuck is that even? I'm saying baby 24/7 right now. It's my new book. I'm saying baby. Baby.
좀 더 기다려 I'll be there 쓰러지지 마 끝까지 일어나야 해 어딜 가든지
We need more baby emotes.
힘은 너에게 있는 걸
Yeah, chat, you need map 8. Give me a second. Kind of spicy.
최선을 다해 단숨을 쳐봐 어둠이 떠 내려가지
Booby. Ooh, booby. Baby.
우리에게 달려서 되새기면 눈이 부신 모든 순간들 지켜내야 해 내게 주어지는 꿈꿔는 너와 나 흐르는 승리 완벽해
Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the end game right now. It is going to be a best of 8 game now. My goodness. We're at
Is
the
it
point of-
really the end game though?
Well, if it's
is it-
if it's domination, yes. But if we go another 3-3, I don't know. People in chat were saying best of 10. I know I joked around about that, but by how these teams are playing it, if we don't play domination, they could keep going. They could keep trading draws. And
Yeah.
they really want this, Nell. You really have to give them that due respect.
Yeah, they could. They could play out every single map
Mm-hmm.
in convoy and convergence. They could.
But
They could.
the 1v1 though. 1v1. If we do 1v1 best like which hero would you want a 1v1 if we're going to settle it all in one dance
Well,
off
girl.
to save the universe or dance off to save the team? What would it be?
Mantis.
Oh my god. That would be
Heal,
one.
headshot. Heal, headshot. Heal, headshot.
Chat, let me
1v1
know.
Jeff. Oh, that's pretty good. too.
Chat, let us know what you think. 1v1 Jeff would be so cool. I see also 1v1 Magic would be like godlike. That would be cool. 1v1 Cap, Gnome, and Zune, like just
Zune.
trading blows with each other left and right.
Mhm.
That would be dope. And,
That could
and,
work.
and have it in the waterfall map, Challenge Day. That would be really cool.
Challenge day. Yeah.
It's
Or they
challenge.
could do a racing game. I don't know.
Race to the point. They're gonna
Race to the point.
They're gonna
I know.
or
Race to the
they,
point.
they do it with the they 1v1 Ultron Matrix. Bro, the new game
They
mode.
could. Or they could hop onto each other's Discord and do some dad jokes. Whoever laughs first loses.
That's one too. You could drink like water, keep it in your mouth, and see what's gonna happen.
They're turning into Jeff. That's what's gonna happen.
Possibly.
But one thing's for sure.
Mhm.
One thing's for sure. This is definitely. Hopefully, this is gonna be a domination map because that's how they're gonna settle once and for all.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's
What's gonna
true.
win it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I do believe that you guys got your shout outs to the mod again, the Shadow Knight. I think your points were
Mhm.
refunded because now we're going to reset everything because this is a best of, it's the game number 8. First time in Marvel Rivals history. And I don't know. I'm just glad to be here also. And also, we powering forward, Nell. But I believe we are going to take a short break, Nell. So I think people are still
Are
trying
you
to.
serious?
Yeah, we're gonna take a short break. We'll figure stuff out. We'll just confirm with you guys later. But still, stay tuned, guys. We'll be right back.
Executioner!
Brother, they have a 3-minute break. Brother. What? What the hell do I do? I don't watch the other game then. I swear I don't watch the other game.
My power grows. Behold the god of thunder!
Twenty-one then.
Struck down by living cheek.
He just loves this. Off's obsessed with this.
A gift from Khonshu. The moon haunts you. Not bad, eh, Khonshu?
go. Get in here. Edge. Oh, come on, dude. Stop it. Oh.
And we're back, chat. Again, just had to
Aw.
clarify some things. We still have to wait
Bro,
and see
stop
what this is
it.
gonna be, but Nello Mello and Potch Spice at your service for this game number 8. Unfamiliar
What are you
territory. But we're
doing?
definitely at the end game right now. I feel like we kind of broke a record with how long this tournament has been and us commentating, but we powered through with good vibes, oranges, hydration, and the chat to carry us.
Hopefully so. And Duo coming in with a pretty good suggestion. MVP, SVP should definitely arm wrestle in real life. Yeah,
Mm.
that'd be good.
Hopefully, hopefully we'll able to do that when it
That's
comes to
it,
the
bro. I'm
offline. That'll
soggy.
be dope.
Stop blinking me.
But yeah, the 1v1's really good, but might have to be domination.
He's
'cause
blink maxing.
It could go.
Bro,
the
I better
distance
clean
as
so
well.
much
Should
hair
have been.
everywhere.
Should have been domination in game
Bro,
number
just blink
7. 'Cause
maxing.
that's
One
basically
bat.
what breaks the tie between both teams, right?
Uh,
So it's the first time we're in this kind of situation as well. So they're
Taco,
looking to
taco,
figure out
taco.
how they're gonna fix this because they're sort of put in a weird position too. Like, what happens now? Who's gonna be picking the maps? Who's gonna be picking it, right? And
I think
Tato has
maybe
Virgo
I
Tato.
mean the best way to pick the map is to flip a coin for it, or the one that the drawed game. Well, you did mention that they could run it again, but that could. I'm just laughing at this point. I don't know. It's like,
I will.
just sitting there with a fish.
I'll put on my PNG
On my bat from
and you'll be
Sogos.
solo casting. I'll be sleeping.
don't worry. I'm gonna ask someone in chat to join me. Don't worry. I'll keep
All
you
right,
company.
cool. I'm
Yeah,
Cinderella.
I think his
by the
loving
way,
session is
so I
over.
gotta- I
I'm
gotta
gonna look
leave
at the
before
monitor, so he thinks that I'm not gonna
that's
look at him
Oh
anymore.
wow, Cinderella. Oh
Cin-
sorry.
What the hell is he doing with the fish?
Mr. Cinderella.
It's Mr. Cinderella.
What is he doing with the
The
fish?
glass slipper does.
Viewing
fit.
the path.
Let's hope this does happen before that midnight does happen. So, yeah, I will have to hope and pray that
He's
we will
becoming
have to settle
very
before
loving.
things happen. But it seems like you do have some snacks.
Very
courtesy of-
loving it. A tiny baby.
Do you want to give a shout out to your?
Say
sponsor
Jam.
right now?
Thank you for tuning for the past
Yeah,
30
my
months.
sponsor,
Welcome back to
me,
the guys. Say
sitting next to
Jam.
me right now, giving me this peanuts because she knows I'm hungry as hell. Mr.
Yappy time.
Cinderella is
Back to
gonna take
eat.
that first bite.
Oh,
And,
wow, multitudes predicting the future.
We're just gonna
with
fall
Mellow
asleep like
Mukbang.
that.
Let's take the.
What am I watching?
And I can't believe we're doing this.
I don't know. I can't believe we're doing this too. But honestly,
Mhm.
Is
can
he
you
doing
really
ASMR?
blame us? It's midnight.
You doing
But
ASMR?
Of course.
You got to stay
Closer
closer
to
to
the
the
mic.
mic.
What?
Yeah, we didn't hear the
Two,
crunch. We
ma.
didn't hear the
Two.
crunch. Mhm.
Olaf is the Luna Snow.
Wow, that's actually quite calming.
Yeah, I
Good
think
place
so,
to
Inky
do this.
Thief. I think so.
Oh, we lost it.
Olaf
They're
hitting the
probably-
bread
yeah,
loaf
because
pose.
it's already
10 out of 10 loaf. He's loaf
One
maxing.
crunch
What the
and
hell
then
is he even
it's-
contemplating? He's like, boy.
I'm so sorry.
It's dinner
I think-
time.
Do you know what? This has got to be the most wholesome stream chat ever. Because we're actually doing mukbang ASMR on stream.
Well, one
and
of
this
us
is the
is I
official
don't have
thing.
any food on me, so I don't have any.
Dad,
food, but- so
I
I'm
want to
looking
watch the
here
final.
for you.
I'm
So,
sorry. I want to
chat,
watch
can
map
you
8.
please
Then we're going to be
give us
hoping to
some
see this one. If
pre-movie
Marvel
stuff
Rivals
for
is
you
smart
guys,
about this, they're
please.
just going to yap max a little bit,
Watch
maybe
my
get some
fellow
pre-game
Marvel
interviews
historic
by
gamers.
time, and then we're going to
Thank
be
you,
moving to this because I
Adrian.
just want to watch the
Thank you so
finals.
much.
So I hope they're going to
Tweet
be
out people in the chat.
chatting about this. Who's
So
going to
we
be
don't
winning
need
map
hear-
8?
Sorry, I'm gonna mute myself then.
Oh, okay. We don't need to hear it. Okay. Potch, do ASMR. I don't have those any ASMR objects to do. So just let me just try and
Just
there's
bonk
no
the
game
microphone.
static, so that's good. Let me just try to just give you guys shout outs for now, hopefully in an ASMR manner. But wow, burgers in the chat from Demian Army. We also see some sandwiches from peanuts also on Hamza Vortex.
stuff. stuff.
GJ
Dad, are we fighting a game?
Jataj Gaming. Thank you so much for the sandwiches. Thank you so much for the pizza ploppy. Appreciate you guys. Jake with a Pokemon emojis. There you go.
Aw,
See, we
what
got
a
even
cutie.
a special guest.
Crystal.
Chad, why is
the
this taking
chat,
so
Crystal.
long?
The
Crystal,
doggo.
can you see?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
8 years old. Let's go.
Cutie. Oh my god. Doggo on
Watch Chad,
stream.
Scuff Static Mike. I watched, but started watching in the
This is
finals.
the handicapped dog, the rescue dog I talked about.
Mm.
Toto.
Toto.
Look at this cute dog.
Love the energy on Toto all the time. Hello.
His right arm is
Arm
not
cam.
working,
Aw.
unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
There you go.
Okay.
Two doggos.
Hold on. They're probably
Two puppers.
been
two
waiting for me.
Mhm. They are.
Yeah.
They're like, what's happening? It's game number 8. That's what's happening. Toto and
I
Chris.
missed a lot. Look at him. Whoa, he's
Yeah.
dead.
I'm so sorry guys because they've been
Oh.
with me the entire day
Mhm.
and they've been sleeping the entire day, so I can imagine that my sleep later on will be
Mhm.
disrupted.
Oh my god. That's that hope. Again, we do it for the love of the game. And speaking of love, I see Rafi.
Production is shitting their
123
pants. Have the
saying,
crew
"What
on
do you
break.
think
Like, what do you mean,
of
game mate?
Marvel?"
Exactly.
Let us know in chat. Let us know your Lord rankings as well. Actually, let us know your favorite heroes through emojis, and we'll try to guess it. But I'm pretty sure there are Jeff emojis. Or
Jeff emojis.
like,
Do we even have
whatever,
Jeff
but
emojis?
Let us know. Oh, Ploppy.
Look
giving
at
out
how
some treats in
adorable
chat.
he
Pass it
is.
around, chat. Pass it around. Y'all deserve some treats as well. So hopefully y'all
Yeah.
are staying hydrated as we.
So, yeah, just in case you're wondering, we're waiting for map 8 to happen. Waiting for map 8 to happen over here. This is insane. They gotta draw final map of the series to decide who is gonna be top seed from Asia. Both these teams made the mid-season finals, but now they're just fighting for bragging rights, the prize pool, and who's number 1 and number 2 going into the series. After this, we're gonna be watching this Parapim versus Virtus Pro. Team that loses is out of the tournament, doesn't go to LAN. Team that wins goes to LAN. Problem. This game starts in 6 minutes. I want to watch it, but I want to post a video of the finals over here. We started. Let's dive right into this. So hopefully this is going to be over fast.
I'm gonna surrender. right?
Marvel
If it
Rivals
goes into
Asia
a-
for the English stream, bro. Dobbs.
Don't do it now, but we got Spider Islands Multitudes. Well, doesn't really like this map, but it's his favorite map. We're gonna go the full best of 10. Let's go.
What if they draw themselves?
I no longer I can say that I'm officially
World Gun
dead.
ban, Punisher ban.
So
I'm officially dead.
I'm officially dead.
Let's go to
Nell
the next.
has left the chat, guys. Nell has left.
They don't have
the GC.
producers.
Wait.
They're the
Let me just
producers,
quickly
castings,
text
everything.
Zune right now.
This is
and
just seating
say,
placement.
"Lock
Bro, don't want to know number 1.
Lock in.
You don't want to know number 1. I hope they're gonna buy time and wait for this game to be over. This final started at 2:30 p.m. It's almost 7 p.m.
Help! Help! Spider Islands. Help.
Spider. The Islands of spiders.
Almost 7 p.m.
But brother, here we have it. The lock-in on wow. Okay, so the Strange
Strange
and also the
Protect.
Emma Frost on reject sides.
No, I'm muting for a second. No way they're gonna do this. No way they're gonna spawn hold on Spider Islands. That's why they protect the Strange. They wanna Punisher is banned. They can do the TP Punisher strategy that we've been seeing throughout time, but I think they will spawn hold. They start on defense. I think they will spawn hold this. Will we see triple strategists locked in, triple tanks? I think we will. Let's see how they're going to be doing it on this map, because they've been doing this consistently. Also, by the way, Mantis ban, Mantis protect, Adam ban, so we're not going to be seeing you guys comps. But they're going to be holding spawn. I'm pretty sure of it. The cheese maxing.
But thanks to you guys telling us that Convoy you can't have a draw. Yeah, we're reminded of that fact, and now I feel a little.
What
bit
if you
better.
can have a
Unless
draw
it's
by nobody
overtime and
pushing
they
the
can't touch
point?
I'm kidding.
Help
There's no way this is going to
Yeah,
happen.
but that's true.
Me.
I don't think.
Hey, BVT.
Help me.
Chat, let's lock in.
Reject going for
Lock
the
in.
cheese. Reject my favorite team
Spider
from Asia right now.
Islands.
With all the cheeses that they've been doing throughout the
Rooftop
tournament.
battles. Spiders
I would say
gotta
the rank
move
strategy is
towards
happening with
the-
this
the
team.
Weaver. And
Okay,
now we
where are you
have
holding on Spider Islands?
Game number 8. Historic
BVT.
game number 8. The first ever in Ignite, because this is the first Ignite tournament. So,
Mhm.
who you guys got?
Map 8. I don't think I've seen like a
mean,
Rivals tournament going to map
This is
8.
definitely going to be a very
Well, like a
historic match.
final
I
in
imagine
any
that
game
all
going to
the-
map 8 that's best
the
of
content
7.
Creators are going to be restreaming and reacting to this match tomorrow onwards. But coming in,
What do you mean? This is gonna
we
be
are gonna
posted
keep
soon,
the
as soon as it
best that we have.
finishes. I think I might
We
still be
can
live while
have
doing
great
this, watching the EMEA
fun
finals. So
coming in.
hope
Probably gonna
on
change back
twitch.tv
to
slash
the
Emerald7 support.
The store.
And get the drops.
Yes.
Okay,
Well
wait.
done.
Yeah, Reject is holding spawn.
They're all not gonna
They
go
won 3
to
fights.
Vanguard form.
Supports in the back a
No
little bit.
Vanguards
3 tanks
necessary.
over there.
It's
Going
just
with
damage
a
all
Wolverine
over.
to yoink
Brownie
somebody to the
with
team. They
the
don't
first
play
strike.
with Penny and
Let's
Rocket
see if we
Cocoon,
can
by
get
the
that
way.
one. No sorry, no kidnap's gonna happen. But
Whoa.
he might fall down in return.
Okay,
4
Zoom
meters
being the
pushed.
Solo Vanguard, a kind of a new look
3
on
supports in the
Gen.G's
back,
side.
3
They're
tanks in
usually
front.
rocking
I've
double
never
tanks
seen
with
this hold,
Funfun,
but it is
Funfun
working.
showing
40
everyone that
40
we did-
seconds off the
we weren't
clock.
lying when everyone can actually play.
And Dobby already has
But now,
ultimate.
Eternal Bond just to push them back into spawn.
They need
Mocha
spam.
still
They
has
need spam. They need
access
spam.
towards
One tank. They have
the,
one tank. 3
invisible
supports.
boundary,
It's a good
while
team comp, though.
Finale is
How are they gonna
actually
break
on
through
the
this?
Warlock just for them to have that space.
Storm
have
ultimate
that
from
respawn, and now
Spawn,
we see
so he
that
doesn't get
Funfun's gonna go for
melted.
the
Wolverine
Omega
yoink
Hurricane to try
somebody.
and target suit
Gonna go
onto
for
the
Finale, but
Warlock.
Finale has
Well, we
Link.
do see Brownie taking out Piggy up on the rafters.
They got a die
Now,
point.
we see
Punisher
that,
gold too,
XZ
Storm ult
does
as well,
have the
bro.
last, final
Invisal
judgment
thrown
just
in.
So they can add more pressure
Oof.
here. It's gonna be a back and forth of elims. But not
A lot of kills from
Eggsy,
Eggsy, but they have a TP back and then another team fight.
Punisher. So great
This
hold
is
a
how you
great
wanna
push
play
on
convoy
Gen.G
maps,
to start
bro.
things out.
Yeah, beautiful push so far, but it seems like Reject
Convoy
is getting
maps.
ready for a portal to
Okay, let's see.
intercept
TP
them.
on the point.
halfway,
This is
so
the
they
go-to
really do
TP
not
strategy.
want
I've been
to
yapping
give
about
away the
this
first point.
24/7
Right
when
now,
they're doing it.
on the
UTP
front
in
line,
front of the
be very
payload. Use it as cover.
careful because
Just
there
buy
is
as much time as possible.
a very angry
I see they
Logan
do a
right
dry
there.
fight. No
Yeah,
ultimates
and
available. There are no
shot as
defensive
well.
ults. They gotta
With
stagger
Brownie,
Mocha
so
here a bit. Mocha was gonna
unfortunate
touch
retake
points,
here
so
on the side of Rejects,
another
spending a
fight,
big
2
portal,
minutes to go.
forcing Gnome the Hulk to
You
walk
play to
on
touch
his
the
way
point at all
back and
costs,
save his
exactly.
cooldown. They have
One
to
more fight
walk
here.
in
There's
as a
no way they
unit.
have 2.
Luckily, the
There's
point
no way they have
hasn't
2
moved
more,
past the
imagine.
doors of the first
Nah, they gotta do just
so
one more here.
this all damage
Could they
dealing lineup on
Carnitas?
Gen.G side is working pretty well so far.
Who's there?
Yeah.
Okay, breaking the map so that
It
Luna
seems
can
like
chill on
thanks
top
to
with
that
Punisher, setting up in
substitution,
target for him,
fortunately,
probably
that
XZ.
perspective has helped them a little bit
Shield
more.
over
The
there.
Omega Hurricane is going to be attempted again by Funfun.
CND will to walk
Trying
out. One of
kill
the
as
very
much
few
damage as
supporters that he
possible
used
to
to
the
like get
back
out.
lines, but Psionics
Very good at
actually
taking
is
space.
gonna
That and Mantis Ult, I
use
felt like are the
Employed
2 best
to
ones of
stop
just
any
taking space and starting team fights with them.
Whoa.
Or the boop there,
Bakamoto
booped into the
back lines,
teammates, but I
Snake
mean,
still
where
trying
would
to
you
keep everyone
boop?
alive while Gargoyle takes out, been taken out.
guys from
We do see
Finale.
that the Karmic Rebirth, unfortunately unable to get it on Mocha's side. Another.
Mocha 10%
pickoff
through.
here
Mocha's the
on
player to
side
watch.
of
1%.
XZ,
Ultimate
but
on point probably gonna be
Finale
happening
is
for
able to
Mocha.
revive Everyone. Turret's gonna be set. up
XZ
here.
has a really
Can
good
they
spot,
actually
nice
hold, or
rotation.
Can they take out XZ? XZ is a menace
Keep the
on this
dribble
Punisher.
cash.
Gnome finds fun.
Yeah,
Doing
this
Fuego
is
Fridays,
very
the Jiggling
true.
Cats are here,
Wow,
bro.
seriously what's going
They
on,
turned
but
this
right
around.
now,
You gotta be
Rejects
kidding me.
coming back
That is from Finale.
and pushing.
Thank you, Judges.
through.
Eventually, I passed 13
Hopefully
months.
that's
Welcome
gonna be
back to
enough
the
push
guides.
them through, but Brownie, what's he doing? He's hiding
Triple
behind
tank,
the
triple support,
I guess he's gonna
just
wait for
by
everyone to come on
time.
in for him to be able to-
45
yeah,
seconds.
very quick.
This
So he's
is
just
so
chilling, like, oh, okay, I
cheesy.
guess
It's
I'll be the
literally
only one
goats
there.
and
Yeah,
rivals
this
right
is
now.
a no-fly zone, so fun.
But it's not
Penetrate
like
that
the heroes that you're
distance
forced to have. You're
here.
just forced to
Final
have
seconds
Strange in this. The
remaining,
only
they're
hero that
gonna
you
need
definitely
to
need.
strap-
And we
Oh my
see like a
God,
lot of
Genji doesn't have Dr. Strange. They have to
other
block this whole
other
now.
hero spec. You know, like it's not
okay.
always the same
The
6
more you
heroes for
walk,
this
the healthier
strategy.
you
Some
become,
teams
so-
go with Rocket Cocoon and
Genji
Penny. Some
is
teams
coming
go
in,
with Magneto if
slowly
he's free.
walking
Some
in
teams
like a
go with the
boss.
Thing.
That's exactly how I imagine.
Some teams go
myself
with
walking
Luna.
into
If Loki's free, you
when
might see
we
Loki
take
in
over
this. A
tomorrow.
lot of options. And
Okay,
that
well,
just
what
goes
they're
to
gonna
show you how
do,
much
and
time
with
they
10
shaved off the
seconds
clock.
left on the clock, Genji Esports needs to
TND
put
ult first. The boop from Mocha on XZ off the
Yeah,
map.
Mocha,
Brownie
though,
has the
does
ultimate.
have
Those
the
gonna be a big
invisible
one.
bounty to keep everyone alive. Omega Hurricane.
The
is
shit
gonna
from
get
Dobby.
used
Did you see
on
that?
Mocha.
Cloak and Dagger
Has
just
to
saved,
use
I think,
invisible
1 or
bounty
2
to
over
keep
there on
everyone
point.
alive. Piggy, he's gonna try and chase down
What a hold.
the Invisible Woman on the side
What
of
a hold.
Genji. But look at that. Finale. Right.
Finale
clicking,
just
left
finds
clicking,
3
and
kills
they
at the
are
end.
Successfully able to hold.
Full first point hold. Well, it's not gonna go to
Finally
map
showing
9.
why they are a
It's gonna
master
be
in this map.
Final map of the
stopping
series,
Genji
100%.
in
Yesterday,
their
Sentinels
tracks.
counted the scout spawn hole with magic. It was beautiful to watch. We've seen it earlier in the series a couple of days ago, and we were theory crafting with Chow. You can go. I didn't watch yesterday's games
I'm
with
very
Sentinels,
certain it's not going to be a draw.
but we were theory crafting that maybe
call it, yeah,
magic
but
could work in that. So I'm happy
hopefully
to see
agree with
that the guessing
Definitely
game
not,
actually worked,
because
and Sentinels
Resistance is gonna play
did come up with a
factor
magic to
into
counter
this
that.
matchup.
Exactly.
So, will Rejects
No,
be able to push
Rejects-
past their limits, reject their limits,
What
and push
comp?
past Genji's?
They're not gonna spawn hold. They're just gonna play the standard
Convoy,
strat, right?
Or will Genji
standard strategy.
finally be able to break the curse and break the streak that Rejects had on this map?
Giving armor at the beginning.
That first point is going to matter a lot. right? They wait, Penny?
Oh no,
Okay.
just for the boost.
For the armor.
Yeah, for the armor. Penny on push. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Nah, I don't think they're gonna do it. But Reject has done a great job stopping Gen G from getting past that point, and that's gonna mean a
Hey,
lot,
jump back.
because
Somebody take
if you
it, please.
notice,
Somebody.
Gen G
The
esports
jump back.
are
Okay, never
really
mind.
good on the offense, right?
Yep.
And when it comes to defense, I would say Reject is better.
Happy to see like a
So,
bunch of heroes being picked,
now
you
that
know?
Reject's
So
saying-
getting Magic to counter
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
strategy,
No, I was gonna
big
say
W.
that was the case, but in
I've never seen
Eagerson,
Spidey being played that
when
much.
Eggsy did come into the mix.
Eggsy
they were
and
really
Salah
good at
trying to look for a
defending.
one-shot
Right
using
now, it
third
seems
person
like
over Dig,
Eggsy
seeing
has
Captain Larry
already
King.
put up
Trying to look for
crossfire
somebody.
here. Again,
See how
there's gonna be a lot of
patient
time
it is?
left
It's a
on
lot
the
of
clock.
scouting
They're
right
still
now.
running the
Payload is
2-2-2
being pushed
type of
slowly but
lineup, which is
surely.
super important.
Gonna let
And now
Captain gun
Zune
pass.
up top here is gonna get sniped out. Let's see if they're gonna.
Zune is just gonna
continue
mark their
up
captain.
here. Seems like they're gonna be able to push a little bit.
Okay, they go for a
as
standing
Zune
defense.
Tries to get the
The Rocket Armor
attention
give 15 instead of
away from
25
the
with a
front
penny team
lines
up, yes.
and tries to go for a bit of a pick off here. You gotta worry about Brownie on this
One
Wolverine,
slam,
though.
then get out, right? Just buy
let's go,
time.
Let's go. And now, oh my goodness.
Bucky to boop him
Unfortunately,
in,
he's
but
not
he's
gonna be paying
fine.
the price for diving in.
Oh, Captain!
Oh!
Oh,
Zune
oh,
so
oh,
low, the
oh,
bubble, get him out!
But Zune
You got
taking
so
out, though,
much,
taking
Neg.
out Zune. Fun
Fun
taking
finds
out
Gargoyle,
goes to
though.
a trade-off
But getting a
in the
pick
process.
on the
Finale, though,
defending team is so
constantly
much
adding
better because the
pressure
spawn is
here
closer for the
onto this,
attackers team.
lineup.
So
Oh,
trade
could
is
be another
perfect.
one.
Eggsy versus Finale. Who wins this one? Eggsy gets revenge.
Finale.
Wow, what a nice one.
After
And
that
Finally
map
got
annulled
to end
earlier in the
that
1v1.
Final hit on two. Finale. XZ definitely doing a
Oh,
great
oh,
job
oh,
so
getting the
far,
boop,
but
getting
right
boop, getting
now just
boop.
trying to get
Survive
out of
maxing.
harm's way, get the health packs. You really need it after all. The flankings are going to matter a lot right here, but look at the distance that has been gained.
So much
because
patience right
Reject
now.
is only just a few
Ugly,
meters left
slow
up the
over
stairs,
there.
and that's
It
it.
means that Brownie can find the
It's really
pick.
close, and there's still a lot of time left on the clock. The respawn
Looking
point is
for
still
somebody,
really good,
gets
but no.
Gargoyle.
Oh my God, get Gargoyle. But look at that, get kidnapped and
Instant
pushed away.
stun
Brownie
from
unable
Mima,
to
though.
get anything, but
Totori
Totori's able to
finds
save
one.
up Zune as
Okay,
well
they
as
hold
Fun
this.
Fun taken out left and right. Rejects here. A failed attempt.
They
for
used
them to push
Invis ult
the
for
point.
that, though.
What a
Used
play.
Invis
Oh,
ult
wow.
for that.
Taking out whatever
2 minutes
that
to
is
go.
left
This will go
over
literally in
from
overtime.
Rejects, but they know
It
that
can't
they
get, it
still
can't
have
happen
a
as a
lot
draw
of
unless they
time
push it at
on the
exactly
side of
109.11
Rejects.
meters
2
and then leave the
minutes and 10
point.
seconds left on their clock. Rejects can definitely make this work. They can just build up their ultimate
Yep.
and go for that final push onto Gen G Esports.
Wait a
Yeah,
bit,
and
wait a
now we
bit,
see
wait a
X is
bit.
really locked in. He's won 2 of the 1v1s, but
Oh, he's
now
going in?
is
He wants to
dances
force
the
ult?
butterflies just for them to
Oh,
force
I
out a
would've
defensible,
probably
but just like that, Reject
thinking that he's gonna
4
buy more
check
time.
marks are ready to use and
To get some
Psionics
ultimates
deduction
out, he
to be
wanted
able
to get
try
an early
gain
jump
some,
on
and now
them.
we
Oh,
get
fighting
able to
Snake.
take out Snake.
They have no
Maybe he's gonna
defensive
try to do
ultimate.
some crowd
Gargoyle, I think
control.
we're gonna be hearing again,
Trying
again, and again,
to
and again
force
soon.
in, able to actually
This
do
looks so
much
good.
damage, and now it's
So
the dance of the
good.
butterfly
Totori's
on
ultimate is
Finale's
over.
side.
Kills
They're
are gonna
pushing
start
back
happening.
as
This is all
Totori
for
gets taken
Reject,
out.
bro.
Piggy takes out Fun Fun. Is this the final march on Reject?
It's over. It's over.
Oh my god, can they make this? They
Reject
definitely need a
wins
defense to
in
push.
map
Oh no,
8.
they're not gonna
The
be able to
TP?
touch that point.
Oh,
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Like, wait!
The TP, Totori!
No,
TP!
just
No
Like
TP, no
that,
time.
Rejects, ladies and gentlemen.
Reject
are
wins
your Ignite
4-3,
winners.
map 8.
Oh my god.
Seed 1 in Asia. What a game. Big round of applause.
Definitely rejecting.
Reject champion, Marvel Rivals Ignite Asia, stage 1.
Rejecting their limits, going
What
fast,
a
going
series.
Plus Ultra, and
What
they
a
are
series,
your
bro.
Marvel Rivals
If you enjoy the
Asia
content,
Ignite
don't forget to subscribe
champions,
and
ladies
hop
gentlemen.
on
W's
the
in the
channel to
chat
check more content like
for
this,
your
and also at
Reject. We were
twitch.tv
here.
slash
You will
Emerald
remember
7
the
support.
moment you saw
I'll be seeing you
Reject
soon.
as
See
the
ya.
first ever Marvel Rivals
I'm sorry,
Ignite
chat, I have to
Asia
do it
champions.
at the end. Gotta go Corpa mode.
Going the whole BO7 and coming up with the game 8. I don't think other regions have this as well. So,
Yeah,
guys,
the
you're
Asia
part of
special.
victory.
The Asia
Okay.
special.
Exactly.
BO8,
Okay.
bro. Only here.
BO8.
Tell your
Yeah.
friends.
It lasted
tell
so
your
long, bro.
grandchildren. Tell everyone that you are here to witness history.
Let's see
with
EMEA.
Rejects.
Exactly. Featuring mukbangs and dogo shows, right? So,
Let's see EMEA.
I mean, it's just crazy. XZ.
EMEA next. Are they live? They're live. Yeah, they waited for this to finish. W. They are live. I know who I'm gonna be cheering for, though. I know who I'm gonna be cheering for. Reject wins 4-3. One Gamba. Oof. If you're here, Gibby,
さあということでアジアナンバーワンに輝きました。
Are they gonna get started in the stream? They probably will start the stream to change the title. It's gonna happen on the official channel anyway. This game will be a sweaty game, bro. They defeated them 3-2. Did they play against each other in group stages? They didn't.
いやそうですね。
リジェクトは
負け
まあ
なし。
納得の優勝じゃないですか。
Okay, okay,
こ
Gibby.
れもね
はい。
I hope VP
まあ
wins.
決戦でね、ジェンジーとリジェクトどっちが強いんだというね、
Well,
話でもありましたけど。
VP makes sense winning, but brr brr Parapim making it
ま
would
あ
be
このチームは
incredible.
ねアジアの代表としていくのであれば、本当世界大会も楽しみですよね。
はい
Yesterday on interview, don't be nervous to BBP kinda aura farming. They are aura
一番
farming.
のね、自信を持っている2チームだと思う。
But they're experienced players. I think VP will probably have one of their cleanest games ever, honestly.
このリジェクトで昨日3-2ですから。
そうなんです
やっ
よね。
ぱりここはもう三つどもえと言ってもおかしくないですね。
うん
ジェンジー
They just have momentum, you know? VP has to deliver. They 3-0 Zero Tenacity
そうなんですよ。はい
yesterday.
でね
Oh wow, the
試合
prize pool is so much
でも
bigger here.
いいぐらいのね、
Sticky XD of EME. What is Sticky XD? Is that from
これ
Americas?
でやるならこの2チームどっか一緒になっちゃうじゃないですか。CR とリジ
Sticky
ェクトとか
XD?
うん
CR
Open
と
qualifier.
ジェンジーとか今回ジェンジーと CR 一緒でしたけど、それが
More like Sentinels or
その
Envy?
グループに
I don't know,
入る
bro. I
チーム
know, I know the players and stuff, but I don't think they click so well as a team.
どっちかにね
Seed 4? Nah, bro. This team got C2. Second or third base team, yeah, exactly. This is top 3. This is 100%. This is 100% top 4 in EMEA right now. So much experience over here. This is a battle of experienced players. Who's playing? Virtus Pro versus Brr Brr Parapim. Sorry, Gibby. I mean, bro, if you look at VP, I played. Everybody just played for so long. So much Overwatch for years and 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 years. Just Fi and Cypher haven't played in Overwatch League. The others have played in Overwatch League. Nivix didn't play either. Nivix stopped playing though. Before Overwatch League, actually. What was Bro doing? Like, the experience across this team is just insane. But at the same time, these are new names. Or like, names that have been popping off as hard as the previous ones. So, the underdogs are these ones. I don't know who you cheered for. Oh yeah, Nivix was in shock. Yeah, but it was first season. With IDDQD, I remember.
勝って負けて勝って負けて
Hmm.
いやーまあ
He stopped playing after, bro.
ジェンジも X オートもそうですよね。接戦
And
だった
before
し
his Super and stuff with Shock.
トップ4は
First 1 or 2 seasons. Didero was in Paris. Sparker played with
近い
British
ですね
Turkey for a long
実力
time.
がね
That famous pick of double shield on Gibraltar is Nivix in that picture. Yeah, bro. Bro played in the double shield meta on Gibraltar, smiley face. I don't. Fish the double shield meta. Please Super OW League. OW League. Okay, are they starting this? Drops, by the way, chatting chatters are happening. Are they doing this? They're starting a broadcast? No, we're just waiting for this to happen. Just waiting for this to happen, chat.
決勝だって何5時間か
Brr brr parapim. Holy shit.
まあ一時
Any gambling addicts in chat? Question mark?
ぜひ皆さん登録忘れずに次のね世界大会も7月ありますんで楽しみにしてください。そしてソーとパニッシャーも
Super is also in that picture. Wait, he was the same team with Nevix? Bro, that was like 5 years ago. 6 years ago. 20 years ago. 30 years ago. How do you remember a certain screenshot on the map, bro? It affected you emotionally so much seeing that picture, I swear. The Italian brain rot has affected your mind.
はい
Assassino Cappuccino.
ちょっとまだ見られてませんけどぜひチェックしていただければと思います。
Missed Bjorn for the past 14 months. Welcome back to the guards missed. Yeah, almost 7 hi to you. Balegina Cappuccina, it's just stuck. It's earworms. It's over.
活躍世界大会でしてほしいですか？
いやーもうそりゃ
Can we find a game, please?
他の国のチームを一掃して圧倒的
Like,
もう
please?
リジェクトにはこのまま無敗も次も
Bro,
ね
Slick, I was
無敗優
obsessed with
勝で
Overwatch for years, man.
行ってほしいです
Bro, I don't know. I haven't played Overwatch and I have no idea what you're chatting about for years, bro. I don't know what you're chatting about.
ところも見えて
一番
ると思います。
かっこいいですね
はい。ただ北米
Assassino Cappuccino. Balegina Cappuccina.
センチネルズなど 本当にね、
Buh.
強豪チームがもう代表入り決めてますんで、まあ、各地もね、これから、このようなね、今日のアジアのような戦いが行われて、世界大会の出場チームが全て決まるというところで、日本代表が見事アジアナンバーワンというところをお届けいたしました。韓国のジェンジーとともにアジア代表として7月
Bombardino assassino, bro. Stop it with the assassino thing.
世界大会はおそらく7月
You know, I think that next game will go best of 5 and then the next game will go best of 9.
土日だったと思いますので、ぜひ皆さん楽しみに
Bombardino crocodilo.
というふうに思います。で、またね、そちらは、
Yeah, stop it,
公
we
式
stop
なので日程確認して
Crocodilo.
というふうに思います。さあ、ということで、ここまで、解説グリードさんでした。ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございました。
Buh.
実況はここまで
Stop
平
it,
岩
chat.
康介でした。それではまたマーベルライバルズの戦いの場でお会いしましょう。さよなら。
Bye, bye. Thank you for the cast. Okay, they're gonna decide the stream. Palagina Cappuccino and Assassino Cappuccino are married. Yeah, they're not married, they have different family names. It's Cappuccina and Cappuccino. When one's a Ballerina, the other one's an Assassino. How does that even work? It would have been Ballerina Cappuccino Assassino Cappuccino or Ballerina Cappuccino Assassino Cappuccino. Ballerina Cappuccina cheated with Tralalero Tralala. Wait. Does Assassino Cappuccino know about Tralalero Tralala? You're an Assassino. I don't think so. With those moves, probably Ballerina, not Assassina. Imagine someone joins the stream right now. Tralalero Tralala. Bro. They got outed. Really? And what did Assassino Cappuccino do? La Polizia! Oh, I see. La Polizia. My bad. I forgot about that. What did La Polizia do? What about the Crocodilo? Tralalero. I'm gonna Tralalero Tralala funk. Whoa, what, bro. Wait, I'm listening to all the memes. What the hell is it? You're just saying gibberish right now. Bro, chat. What's up with the Italian brain rot? Maybe I should just make Romanian brain rot. Okay, are they starting? What is happening? EMEA, let's go! Brr, brr, Parapim versus Virtus Pro. By the way, we're gonna be posting the Asia Finals on YouTube chat. Don't forget to check it out. Don't forget to check it out, chatting chatties. Can we start this already? Please. EMEA, let's fucking go. Okay, so they never live down if they lose to a team called Brr Brr Parapim, bro. It's the future. They went to Bombardiro Crocodilo to bomb Tralalero Tralala, but ta Sahur interfered and they both called it a truce. But Trippy, Tropa Trippy is lurking in the shadows. Oh wow, and what happens in season 2? Where's and also what does Ballerina Cappuccino have to say about this? Ah! Absolute cinema. Too much brain rot. We are all such adults. Bro, Tralalero Tralala. Shut up. You start the stream. Continue the stream. Do the stream. Okay, let me just adjust my hair for EMEA. Loading up, play of the game. Good enough. Chimpanzini Bananini. Bananini. And I want a Panini. Hey, you only really know the Lord because of your Gen Alpha cousins. Is this the new Skibidi? Italian brain rot is the new Skibidi? Is that what you're telling me? Honestly, I like it more than Skibidi. and Giat and stuff like that. If we go in Italian Brainrot, boy, they stop the stream. They restarted the stream. Yes. So Italian Brainrot. Oh, I can get behind this rather than behind Skibidi. Palagina Cappuccino left Tralalego Tralala as well, and she with Oding Ding. Wait, what? The only Italian streamer you watch was obsessed with it, bro. I gotta get obsessed with Italian. Skibidi Toilets Giat. That's over. That's over. Are they starting this, bro? Bro, where's the stream? Brother, where's the stream? I want to watch this. The game. Give me the game. What the? Marvel Rivals. Where is this? Marvalego Rivalego. Marvalego Rivalego, where are you? Marvel Rivals. Hey meow, what's up? I'm talking about brain rot. Yeah, exactly. Talking about brain rot. We're just waiting for Brr Brr Parapim to play against Virtus Pro. Waiting for Marvalego Rivalego to load this up so we can see Brr Brr Parapim just pop against VP. Next video is just chat teaching ML about brain rot. Bro, I'd rather just get ahead of the curve right now than complete Donawall, Skibidi, Toilet, Giat, stuff like that I did for a lot of months and I regretted it. So you know what, chat? I'm all aboard the Italian brain rot. So with this, without further ado, I think we got a more Tralalego Tralala and more Ballerina Cappuccina. But you know what sucks though? Like these are just random words and you push not to say push a narrative, you just build a story on them and yap randomly. Meanwhile, Skibidi and stuff like that made absolutely no sense. So I think slowly but surely decided to make sense about this. I am not looking for that. What is happening right now? Brother, stop being Crocodilo Bombardino, or how you call that. You should teach chat about the Romanian brain rot. I am not familiar with the Romanian brain rot at all. Fucerino Streamerino, bro, stop it. Let me have a cappuccino. Can you please start this? Please, I can't. Chat, you just brain rot infesting me. Fine, I'll look for it, but I'm not gonna be playing it on stream because I will get copyright strike. The fucking AI generated brain rot copyright strikes me harder than Disney. I'm not kidding. Instantly, it recognizes it, blocks my entire videos, it blocks everything. AI generated content has better fucking copyright protection than Disney stuff. No, not safe for watching, just watch once. Bro, I know what you're chatting about, bro. I know what you're chatting about, but the stream is gonna get old. Who even owns the copyright to this shit? They just invented. They just go like, I own it. And they just copyright strike you and get a revenue off of it. Bro, if they generate... if the AI generate this, do you really think they go like, oh, how can I copyright protect this? The hell is this? With ding 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 versus Italian animals. Okay, I am not going to get copyright strike for this, but listen. Bro, what the hell is this? This has 44 million views! What the fuck? What the hell is this? What is this? We're cooked! What? What? Trippy Troppy. You can do it better. I can't. I can't. Tralalego tralala. Time to generate some more of brain rot. I think we should do this. Oh no, Zerino!
I think
no,
focusing the strategists especially
Let's go!
Is like very, very crucial.
Meow, why didn't you
because
say anything,
of the impact
Meow?
of their ultimates. I think the ultimates of the strategists are the most important ones.
Let's go.
Just for sustaining, and I think we saw
Always
it
happy seeing
also
Zerino.
in the last game in game 4.
You hear it all?
from
Meow.
Go
on stream and
Patapim
boop
versus
them.
VP, where they banned
Just
a lot
get
of
a fish and do
strategists,
this.
But I think
Can you
the
just
only
boop no
mistake
Zerino,
they
please?
did in the end was not banning Adam. Like, Patapim saved Mantis and they did not ban Adam.
No,
and then
Zerino
they
Cappuccino.
could play the
Wait,
rest
what?
combo.
No.
So I think they will still
Don't
focus a lot
involve
on
no
strategists,
Zerino
just to get rid of all these
with Italian
long,
brain rot,
ongoing
please.
ultimates, and then yeah, the versatile Vanguard
Bro,
players
it
can
just
shine
says
through.
Romanian brain rot. It's already
Oh,
made.
wow.
No, please
That's
no.
some very in-depth analysis, and of course, if you want more of it, you can catch Nozarino.
Nozarino
on
made
his Twitch
the
channel. We can
homework.
give exclusive match
Made his
drops as
homework.
well. Thank you so much for joining us, Nozarino.
Double Nozarino, as
We're gonna
always.
crack on with these games, and I hope you enjoy the show.
Thank you.
Let's
That's
go.
the one and only Nozarino, one of our featured content creators here at Marvel Rivals. If you're looking for those magic drops, you can stay here or pop over to see what Nozarino is saying about the matches. But we need to dig into our first
Diving
matchup
right into
here,
the
Moss.
chatting chatters.
Yeah, and I mean, he
Oh, let's go.
mentioned about that Adam coming on through. I definitely feel like we're going to be seeing an Adam targeted ban
Okay,
come out
chat.
from either of these sides as Berber
Who's gonna
and
be
VP
winning?
have
Is the
both
Brain God gonna be
liked
winning?
playing that resurrection composition coming on out, but we can have a look and see how the last match went between these two teams. This was the matchup of the entire season that everyone was looking for. We said we'd be disappointed.
Will
if it didn't go
history
5 months.
repeat
It
itself?
absolutely
I
went
love
to
how
5.
dramatic it is. I swear, it just goes like, "Will history repeat itself in this do or die best of 5, seeing which team is gonna be getting to the LAN in China? Who will it be coming out on top? Is it gonna be Virtus Pro or Parapim? Who is it gonna be?" Like, literally, this is how it builds up, bro. It would be like so much serious. Like, you just push the full build, you make it incredibly epic, and then you say the team name.
All of Marvel Rivals,
swear.
even if Virtus Pro do have slightly cleaner
What is
team
that?
play. Here's a look at
What is
Sparker
that?
versus
What is that
Tanuki.
emote?
When it comes to their average stats, we can see that Sparker is pulling ahead
Gambo.
considerably in the head-to-head, but
Bro,
Tanuki is doing a little...
Chad, give me a second. I gotta start a gamble. Chat. Wait, I gotta get. Give me that emote. Give me that emote. Bro got tired of himself so fast. Bro, shut up with the Ballerina cappuccino, okay? You just need one cappuccino and then you'll be fine. Otherwise, Assassino cappuccino is gonna find you. You're gonna go brr brr parapim. What the hell does that even mean? Anyways, it's loading up. Sorry, Chad. The brain rot is getting to me. I was fine. You know, I was literally fine. And then you came in and you started with a brain rot. Give 7TV access to everything. Oh, fuck yeah. Surely nothing bad will happen, right? Okay, let me refresh this really fast and then we're gonna be... Bro, at least, like, here's the issue that I have with the brain rot that's happening right now. The issue that I have is, what the fuck does it mean? Because Skibidi, you can make it, you can kind of understand what's happening with Skibidi. You can kind of understand what's happening with Giat. You can kind of understand what's happening with Fogiel, with On God or stuff like that. It makes sense, but this one just literally just add suffixes, or how you pronounce them in English, 2 words to make them sound Italian. That's literally what you're doing. Doesn't make any sense. It's kind of like saying, Caterino Slipuccino. Like, it means nothing. It doesn't, like, seriously. Okay, give me that. Kind of like how I do chatting chatters. Chatting chatters that are doing some chatting maneuvers in the chat while chatting. Would that count as brain rot? I don't think it does, right? Oh no, I've been doing it from the beginning. Oh shit! I knew it would catch up to me. Emelito Supportito. Okay, let me start emote. Okay, I added this one. Gambuch. Gambuch has been added to chat. I love Gambuch. Gambuch. Let's go. It's just jokes, man. Don't you like tralalero, tralala, porco dio, porco Allah? What? What?
The best
What does that
team,
even mean?
not just in EMEA, but the entire world. So to not
This is
see
just
them
words.
qualify in the eyes of so many
Emil
would be an
Severoni,
absolute
cappuccino,
travesty.
something.
Expectations for Virtus Pro were super high. And losing out to both of our other top 3 teams in Rad and Berber Padrim, and beating both of our other top 3 teams in
Isn't
Rad
everything
and
just
Berber
words?
Padrim
Everything just
certainly
sounds
shows
if you think
that
about it.
In EMEA, we are such a watchable region now, Mark.
What did you
Before,
miss?
not an
The games.
amazingly watchable
You
region.
missed
It was
match
kind of-
8. Like in Asia, you missed match 8. That's it. They went to match 8. They drew match 7. And now we're watching this one. See if Brain Rot team Parapim or VP is going to be winning.
EMEA. Maybe we can earn another slot so that all 3 of these teams can make it.
I'm doing silly.
I would love to see it,
Silerino,
but,
Ciarevino.
I mean, starting things off, it's already going to be starting with a map type that Virtus Pro have struggled with in the past, although notably, the last time they matched up against Berber Patapim, they did actually start off by taking a domination round on Krakoa, so it definitely feels like Virtus Pro have been targeting, looking specifically at that domination.
Okay, I understand
weakness.
Parapim, but can somebody please explain to me the logo? It's a tree. Why is it a tree? Anybody has the log? It's wood. Parapim is a tree. Ah, okay. Why? Why is Parapim a tree? What does Parapim mean? Don't question it. Maybe.
Too. It was
Why not?
It was a great turnaround.
That is a good question.
However, now they need to show that they learn from the loss against Berber Padman. When I talked to Fincy, Fincy was like, man, like, don't worry, I've run an Ethernet cable, I fixed my internet, now it's gonna be easy peasy, baby.
I don't know if it's going to be easy, as we know that Berber Patapim, it's not just Tanuki that you have to worry about, right? Tanuki is the name that comes up the most when you talk about this team.
Okay.
But Polly and Pokey.
This map is going to be
definitely an
huge.
issue as well. Enzo conflicts to so many different vanguards as well for that dive. to
Brr
go
brr
through, but
Parapim
the
is the
Captain
giant
America
dwarf
and
tree
the
to
Psylocke
symbolize the
together
struggles of
cannot
everyday
make it out
trees
of
and
this
how
round.
deforestation has affected the Earth, and it's a symbol to stop global warming. So this is what the team means. They're signaling global warming. I see.
Both of the Lokis
Definitely that's what it is behind it. Anyway, this game is huge because this game will decide the second and last and final team from EMEA that's going to be making it to LAN.
Be salivating at the prospect of utilizing Dance of the Butterflies as poor Fi, well, the Human Torch has already had a fire
Okay,
extinguisher
we watched
taken to
Asia
him,
finals
as
earlier.
Berber Patapim
This is
will
not a
allow
finals,
him
this is
through the
just to
dance
decide
system.
which team's going to be making
Trying to
it.
constrain the hero pool of Thigh. And we have seen these Human Torch players occasionally get targeted out. That was what happened versus Zero Tenacity yesterday. Smash Nez having their hero pool minimized constantly.
What are you rooting for? I don't know.
Protect for Captain America here, and this might actually force out a
I really
Psylocke
don't
ban
know.
from
I like
Cyberpunk, but they don't
all
wanna go
four
against the
teams
Polly
that were in top
Pokey
4.
duo. This addition
On
of
one
Polly
hand, I
and
want
Pokey really
Parapim
was
to
what
win
elevated
because
the
I
former
feel like
OG
nobody
roster
expects them to win,
from a
although they're
second place
super, super
always
good.
to
On the other hand,
bridesmaid. It's competing to be the bride.
Yeah,
I've seen VP players for the past half a decade in Overwatch. So, I don't know. I've lost.
Hulk, though, Tanuki does like to flex over to the Star-Lord
I think VP is gonna win though.
Having Meteor M in the
I
mix
think
would
VP is
definitely
gonna
make it a lot
lock
easier
in,
to deal
but
with the
I would
Galactic
not be
Legend as
surprised
Berber Patapim.
if
Remember
that
that
lose.
Vodafone like targeting out
This
that
is the
Cloak and
test.
Dagger, and they'll grab them for themselves instead. Virtus Pro and Berber Patapim, notably, are yet to touch
let's
the
see the bans
Punisher,
and stuff.
either to ban or to block.
All right, now decisions for Virtus Pro. Do you want to ban the Magneto? Do you want to ban the Psylocke? Could counter ban the Human Torch here? A lot of options open. And it does seem like Virtus Pro might have access to Magneto themselves, but I don't know if they're going to be too keen on running it when we've seen so much value come from Nevix playing the Hulk recently. Going to protect the Psylocke here to make sure that it cannot be target banned. And having a Psylocke often is the greatest answer for the enemy team having a fantastic Psylocke player like Pokey. Just mark that with Spark, who's always happy to take that duel.
There's got to be a Luna ban now from Berber Patapim, though. Because they've been able to remove the Captain America, but you absolutely do not allow Sparker access to a Psylocke with an idle aura attached to it. But no, it's going to be the Star-Lord ban. So Virtus Pro get both the Magneto and the Emma and the Luna and the Psylocke. They're very much getting a premier composition coming all through, but it does deviate drastically to the last time these two matched up onto Krakoa, as Virtus Pro's entire composition was based around Torch.
Yeah, the entire thing based around Fire getting value on the Torch, but for those of you who
Let's
don't
be
know
real,
Fire's
VP is gonna
history in
crash.
competitive
Brr,
hero
brr.
shooters used to be a little bit of a hit scan aimer, a sniper enthusiast. We haven't seen much Black Widow, of course.
This is
she
all
does
what
require
all
that
we
Mantis pocket
all
to
we've been
really
thinking about,
drive
bro.
value. Does have a new team up
Didn't you
with the
play
Punisher,
Rivals
but
Ignite,
we
Rivals
actually
Ignite, bro?
both
They
really
found
get
another
drawn out
support, bro.
Krakoa,
They found another
as though we are
support. I
going
couldn't
to
play a couple of
start
weeks and
our
stuff.
lower bracket finals here. And it feels like both of our teams are going to be sitting at full strength.
And I'm not gonna walk
after
in and
the
go like,
round
yo
phase.
guys, please remove the player because I'm back. They played with Desley, I think. So if they need a support, I told Nikos if they need +1, then I'm down to play, but he didn't tell me back that they need one, so I guess I'm not playing with them anymore. So I'm gonna be making a team probably for stage 2 or finding a
this
team.
win condition, the final judgment on that Punisher to potentially play havoc into Berber Patapim when they want to try and play aggressive.
Okay,
Although it's
let's
going to
see
be up now to
who is
Enzo
gonna be popping
with a
off.
reaction check of that Meteor M to shut it down entirely.
All right, speedy roll.
Yeah, no worries, Danny. I mean, I don't blame them or anything. You know, like I didn't play for like 2 or 3 months. I was on and off, so.
We'll be able to potentially use force physics to create some unpleasant scenarios in conjunction.
Okay, wait a second. What are the picks?
Not just that, but having Guardian Shield to be able to block the Meteor M if it comes towards Spy, as well as Dreedra when they're in their animations of their ultimates. As Virtus Pro take the high ground, they know that Tanuki is going to be able to
I'm surprised. 5 months, I'll get back to the guards.
So stack up it is.
All right, backline already assaulted.
The Ghidorah's been enjoying the Cloak and Dagger in this for so long.
Now Berber Patapim, they're just really focusing in on getting control of this objective as early as possible. Still, a little bit of tip-tap-toe coming through from the Virtus Pro Vanguard line. Oh, that's going to be a big grab there. Nevix actually instantly uses their Sonic projection to try and peel for themselves midway through that leap, and it seems to have worked.
Sparker finds the first pick of the series. He wasn't out banned. Sparker Psylocke, no, with no Loki.
Virtus Pro, they're more patient playstyle, going for the high ground control here.
I think VP has so many good heroes in this. I think that is probably the best team comp on paper that you can come up with right now if you have all the heroes available. Still, no teams have won this yet.
Shut it down, coming through from 5, focusing in with this final judgment to get as much damage as possible over onto Alex, using the physical cover.
Alex getting out.
Hop into the Dark Force dimension is all that they need.
Dark Cold, Pokey, and Polly. Oh my goodness!
It's going to be Pokey picking up 3 final hits.
Pokey just delivering.
Control.
So much went on to fight and make sure that he survived that ultimate. Coming on
Enjoy the Laking Chan chatters. Wait, let me move the camera over here. EMEA and NNA usually have camera guys on the right side.
Tries to shotgun plus jump out of it, but that just means one less body to absorb, and Pokey gets all of the value. And Berber Patapim are going to be able to pick up first point.
Every team just goes over here on top, by the way. Every single team.
The Hulk, so that they can have the Gamma team up. But when the Wolverine, the Psylocke, and the Captain America try to show up, they've got that immediate burst down with the Gamma Monstro, and that's going to allow the space for Sparker to start getting a little bit more aggressive and force Tanuki back further.
Yeah, making inroads into the back, Polly falling low as well. I believe the passive of Tanuki has been burned. Freedom Charge can give her that over health, and that's going to be a big pull there. The Force Physics onto Virtus Pro, grabbing them off the high ground. An excellent play by Ken as Enzo floats above it.
Not connecting.
Nice right click into the Dark Dimension to dodge the incoming Meteor M. Tanuki stabbed in the back.
Even if Parapim's going to be losing this team fight, I think they do super good. Wait, Finzi invests the ultimate as well just to secure the win. They're buying so much time. Wait, Sparker goals too. Bro, is it me? I think VP throwing too many ults there. But wait a second, Alex is still contesting this with Cloak and Dagger ultimate. That's so good, actually. Nice catch by Finzi.
The Eternal Bond flown away. Big grab by Finzi. Virtus Pro finally.
They still didn't cap the point, by the way. No. Pokey's still stalling. 90%.
That's going to be the flip.
So many ults
He
invested.
started using the Strange teleport though. He swapped over to the Doctor Strange, but the Doctor's not in, he's out. And that means that Berber Patapim might not have that one for a couple of fights to go. But with
how are they
90%
gonna
on
be
the point,
dealing
you have to
against
be more
Pokey's
than
ult?
pleased with the progress you've been able to find. You're gonna have a last stand, a dance of
90% such a nice ult, it
as
really
well,
is.
with Virtus
I
Pro's
don't think I have
two
enough time to
strategists
deal with back with
are both
Strange.
down their defensives, which means that everyone has to play Giga stacked up, which feeds into Tanuki's potential with the last stand. The more players that are grouped up, the better the Wolverine gets.
Looking to build up that rage first, of course. You can get it for free off of these squids if you do allow them to hit you. The approach coming through, they really want to get down on Sparker.
Really patient right now. VP is going to be hiding a bit, making this a long fight. Bro, Finzi's getting such key picks with a choke ability. Oh, forget ultimate from Tanuki, but what is this? Nevix just ults him. Nevix is angry.
Can't save Tridro. Sparker doing their best now to try and chase down Pokey. Uses a dash, but the
Sparker gets the kill.
Still, though, the remainder of Virtus Pro are nowhere to be seen.
Got there to touch.
Try and find a health pack. I don't know if we got time.
TP at 90%. Sparker has to touch. He doesn't have time. He took the health pack. No. Communication.
Before the portal can be opened.
This is why I want to cap at 90% because like it's gonna be so hard to respawn and TP back with Strange. He had to go and get the health pack. He needed the HP. He was like, guys, I can maybe touch it, but then they marked him when he was gonna go and get the health pack. Oh my goodness, and I don't have TP.
Forcing Virtus Pro into having to clear that angles,
Okay, let's move on next map.
rotations, as well as sending Sparker to try and
Thank you for the drops. Thank you for watching, Cybernighties. Hope you're having a great weekend. Happy to see you here with us.
Look at the difference in terms of visits to the spawn room. Ken and Alex
Visits to the spawn room. It's not spawning or dying. It's visits to the spawn room. I like that. I'm gonna join that. Sorry, chat. Just visiting the spawn room. Thinking about how I'm gonna be innovated and stuff.
The defensives to stand up to them.
I want to see the spawn room again.
Fate the other day in the post-match interview. In his opinion, that Berber Patapim are the best Psy Cap team in the world. Polly and Pokey, the new additions to what was formerly the OG core. We heard from Enzo that these guys were picked up because they grind so bloody hard. And it matches the work ethic of the rest of Berber Patapim. And that might take
Just
them
why I got
all
the
the way to
spawn room.
China.
Just
Yeah,
inspecting.
Polly's going to have freedom charge as well, potentially 10%
Yeah, just looking
away
around,
from
yeah,
it so that you
exactly.
can
Why not?
give extra health bar and a new break point to survive down to the butterflies. That does mean that he's potentially going to have to be playing a little bit closer to his team, though. But given the positioning, we can see that definitely trying to check out where
You see a big
Sparker's
difference in
gonna show
playstyle,
up
by the way,
from.
compared to
So they can
Asia.
try and
Like, usually
absorb all the damage
Captain
coming on from
America
Dazzle.
players
The
there, we've
butterflies
seen that
finds
they
his
go
target, but
on
no
the
one goes
side
down.
to act as a
Softened
disruption,
up
and then they
Enzo,
go in.
and
Right
then
now,
Vanguard
he's
there
acting
with
like
the
another
meter
main
right
tank
now.
in
Sparkle
front.
potentially being out of position. Plenty of extra HP though.
Oh, got Dridro!
Tanuki
Tanuki!
starting to deliver here.
Finally got
Behind
a
the
pick on
Guardian
Dridro.
Shield, Dridro had nowhere to go. The Dark Force couldn't grasp at the Mutant, and now Nevic's going to be next up on the docket, trying to shut down Fincy before being mind controlled, manages to avoid the incoming damage, while Alex comes in from another angle and takes down the Vanguard Virtus Pro, despite claiming the initiative with that Dancer of Butterflies. Seem to have worked out
Tanuki
well.
getting so many
Tanuki even
eliminations.
just utilizing the feral leap there so he can dive back into Alex's eternal bond. So if he does start getting snared up by the ammo, he's got that immediate heal of 250 per
We're
second.
sulking out.
Navix is going to be coming out of spawn onto the Hulk, but doesn't have the wall breaker form just yet. And Saipe, the hand was forced. We've already
Just
thrown
waiting a
Fate
bit,
Boat Force, so
chilling.
we don't have the lineup to amplify Fi's damage with the Honor Proteus.
Eternal Bond can be matched here by the Invisible Boundary as well. The Invisible Boundary does last a little bit less time.
Can he include up the
though.
supports again, right?
Tanuki has been split off. There we go. It's a low range
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to go for the supports rather than the
punishment
tanks.
comes
I mean, I know that he
through
yoinked the Hulk, but it seemed like he just wanted to pull somebody in from the squishies. Even though he's not going to finish the kill by himself, he's going to have follow-up.
But Trackers knew exactly what the counterplay was going to be, and he gets shut down in an instant.
Stalling
And
time.
now it's into
Pokey
the stalling
wolves
mode.
this.
A
They
big
flipped the
investment here
point.
From Pokey, the cross healing should be strong.
Ooh, don't know
between
about that
these
one.
Strategists and Virtus Pro are back in
Don't know
control.
about that one.
Yeah, and Virtus
Follow
Pro
which,
don't
23rd
really
of August,
exhaust all of
2023,
their
bro.
ultimates for the cost of that Dance of the Butterflies either. Very much playing the bait and switch game, walking out knowing that Tanuki's last stand wouldn't be able to take one of them down permanently, and it allowed them to mark out the Wolverine's position for the Honor Proteus to just catch him into that
How to play his
earthbound
name?
state.
Use
And so
hand.
it's gonna have the Meteor and the
I told
Draco's
you, though.
already out of that eternal
August,
bond.
2 years ago.
Saipe is gonna be the target of choice for that Magneto, but you can get shielded by the Hulk as Dance of the Butterflies comes on through and stalls out Berber Patapim's approach
Thank
once
you,
more.
I got you.
That's Nevix's bubble, though.
Nevix last second ultimate.
Fresh dance just dropped. No need
I
for
forgot my
bubbles now.
hands. I mean, you can
Become
use your third
violent
leg too if you feel
as
like
the
it, you know,
rage
to click.
consumes Nevix. The Swede is drawn into the backline, and the Eternal Bond will buy some space for Berber Patapim as they try to take themselves
We
over
gotta
to
get
the
out.
point. Instantly grabbed
1
by the
HP.
Wolverine. Percentage damage.
Cut the mech again.
1.5
Leave baby
health
Bruce
pool,
alone.
and that's good
Baby
value
Bruce.
there from the side of Tanuki.
Boom.
An instant popping of the Fate of Both Worlds means that Enzo gets very little off the back of the Meteor Ram. Actually going to be taken down potentially
A
by
Shambal.
off the back of a Terror Cape incoming from the
Big
back.
fish,
Multiple
but the
stuns,
bubbles
but
are
the freedom charge
happening.
means that everyone
Bro,
can
Captain
survive. The
America's
whole
like
Proteus
providing
as it rolls
so
on
much
through.
value.
Virtus Pro still in control, but Polly in the back is
Such
an
big
absolute menace
utility.
to deal with. Into the Eternal Bond. It deals with the meager damage of the Captain America, and the Sonic Seduction could be everything here to try and isolate a
Sonic
out of
Seduction.
position outside
Okay, thank
of
you.
that
Much
invisible
love,
boundary,
Petey
though.
Burrito.
It seems like most of Berber
Hope
Patapim
you're enjoying your
have
time
survived
here.
the onslaught.
Pokey
Fire
finds
back
Fi.
taken down. The Monstro spawns banished, and Spark has to try and make something work here as Polly continues to harass and harangue the backside.
Barker.
Oh, Ken, the perfect push. Stop Spark from delivering the damage off the back of that, but Tanuki's got no such
That
issues.
is one of the
Staying
best
on
Invisible
target all
Woman
the
plays
time.
I've ever seen.
Across and crosses out
Such a
Sparker. Exiled
clutch
momentarily, but Berber
push.
Patapim reclaim control.
It's a long fight, though. One that Berber Patapim, if they lose one more fight, they're not going to have the opportunity. If they go down staggered, one of them can Strange Portal, but if it's a full team wipe, then we go next round over towards Carousel. Fi's going to actually swap over to the Wolverine himself just to play counter grab for when Polly tries to jump on through and create the space for Pokey to come on out with the Dance of the Butterflies.
What in
As
cap,
Virtus
though?
Pro, they know they
They
don't
wanna make
have
the game
the
interesting.
ultimates right now to go toe-to-toe with their opponents. Nevix even onto the thing too. We're going to be playing full damage reduction.
Fastball
Getting
special,
out.
good to go as well. Or a cosmic fastball, I believe, and it's the thing who's throwing. Virtus Pro, they've got to burn through quite a bank of ultimates.
Is the only
here from
thing
the side
body
of Berber
plays?
Patapim.
No, I don't think so. They probably value like the other
This
bands a
is
bit
going to
more.
be a lengthy time bank too. By going
They'll probably
for
ban
the
Cap the
ultimate
longer the series is gonna
charge,
go.
they're allowing the point percentage to creep closer.
Oh, big
Down to the
ultimate.
butterflies is
Doesn't
supposed to
land.
come out. Enzo trying to catch the tail end of it with the Meteor
Ooh,
Ram is
Tanuki
not
gets out
able
with
to
solo
find the
HP.
pick.
Side card
Pokey
back.
survives and
Good
Polly
ultimate
is
from
still
Alex. They're gonna go
able
in.
to
They still have the
find
support ults. I
Berber
think
Patapim again.
Palapim has this in the bag.
With Eternal Bond, and
It's
Alex
Clobbering
is
time.
going
Nivix,
to
no.
side.
Oh, they'll take down Polly before the Freedom Charge comes through. Indeed, there's no time to hit the Q here, but Nevix has been traded out on the other side. Sonic Seduction, Fincy just cannot find the value.
Oh,
right now.
actually, VP has this. Sparker still has the ultimate available. They have no defensive. Sparker gonna clutch this. Should get one. No, never mind the supporting deck. Oh my goodness.
Guardian shield for damage is not going to be fatal when Sparker starts to deliver that dance macabre. But for Virtus Pro, it's all hands on deck. Every gun firing.
They flip the map. Can even touch?
Everyone 100% almost about to be tipped
Ooh,
on over.
what a
Polly
team
cannot
fight
hit the
from
deck
VP,
before
bro.
it becomes 1-1. This is going the distance.
Brilliant coverage of the
I think it's gonna be a best of 5 chatting chatties. I think it's gonna be like all the way, all every map. Nevix go cap easy. Yeah, exactly. That's why.
No strategists.
Wait, look. One team banned cap, the other team protected cap.
Virtus Pro will just be able to live.
That's why I know
and see
cap being played.
themselves over towards Carousel. We talked about the fact that this could potentially go the distance, and it absolutely is. Navix is going to be sticking with the thing, it appears, as well.
You're bad, Sogi. Nah, don't apologize, bro. They gotta show this.
With
They
this
gotta
Captain
show on
America, with
screen
the Psylocke,
in between
remove
when
the
this
movement
happens.
Abilities. If the Yancey Street Charge comes on through, that puddle that gets left on the
Body
ground
play a better
itself,
cap, but Nevix is a
that
better Hulk.
denies
I
any
think
movement.
VP wants to play Hulk against the captain and mark him, but Polly's doing a good job at not getting countered by the Hulk. That's what Finzi did in an Ugly series. I don't remember against what team, but he was playing a Hulk versus the captain. He was chasing the captain 24/7, but Polly's doing really good at getting him.
Exploiting what the thing could do in the front line.
What is this?
Exploiting as well the fact that Enz is going to be on this
He's
train,
TPing
so they
behind
all
them.
go down
Into them!
shield directly through the portal.
Woo! Who does this?
Polly's got freedom.
Who does this, bro?
Because they know they've got the upper hand.
The Aura.
Terracate value. I think it hit 4 or 5 members of Virtus Pro off the back of that. Great coordination between
So
Enzo and
good.
And Alex, definitely a member of Berber Pediment that deserves so much love, but often doesn't get it because we're just focusing in on how effective the Vanguard players and the duelists are.
Yeah, I do see Namor being played quite a bit with Hulk. Not a preferred pick, but I'd say probably 20% of the times.
That they have to deal with, and both of them
I know, bro. They won and all for that. Would you rather just go on point and brawl it out, bro? You still fine percentage, even though the team fight is gonna be going on for like a billion years. They just wanted to get a point first. Oh, fine, yoinks Tanuki, but I think they're fine. Look how much progress they make. Even if they lose the team fight, it's looking like 30%. But they're gonna be winning it.
Coming through from Tanuki. Oh, what a great
Looking
start
good,
there
looking
from
good.
Berber
Every
Pediment.
single advantage that he can have, dude. I think it's way easier to play rivals if you're the team that has to defend. Because the ultimates last for so long. If you ult second all the time and don't die, you'll do amazing. It puts so much pressure on the attackers.
Big danger here for Ken and Alex.
This is maybe why they wanted to like cheese with the strange one, Doug.
People away. Fi now rolling inside of the Eternal Bond. Tanuki forced to back off, and now does have that
Nice
secondary
protection,
life
Doug.
from the regenerative.
Lucky
He
band,
went
yes,
for
both
the big
teams.
last stand. Oh, Sparker picks up 3 on the follow through.
66% though. Gotta get out.
Their duelist ultimates and an Eternal Bond. Virtus Pro walk away with control.
All these Wolverines traumatizing all of chat in every region.
Too, so those can be used together pretty brutally. As without the Doctor Strange, there is no one from Berber Patterson other than Alex getting a
68% though, just based off that.
Can survive
Two
getting
team
hit
fights,
by
one with that
those.
cheesy
Polly and
thing.
Pokey, though, gonna be building up
Get
to
the point
ultimates so
fast.
they can hit into the back
They
line
should
and
have
try and turn
lost
Virtus Pro's heads to
earlier
split
though.
the
They got
attention.
kind of lucky.
Too many ways that they can't take advantage of all of the angles of contest.
Polly.
Okay, going in, diving the back line.
Heads over towards the back line, but going to 5. That's not the ideal customer you want as a Captain America. He'll carve through you real quick. Vibranium rarely beats ads.
We're just farming 24/7.
Sparker just working the margins, building up towards another ultimate super quickly. Yancey Street Charge comes on through. Clobbering time gets both Ken and Alex.
Nevix finds Ken with it.
Brought up now as Ken's already fallen on down. Pokey falling low.
Assemble. Polly with a defensive ult. Oh! Finds Cypher.
Found by Enzo. An unbelievable clutch.
Cypher, not Cypher. Cypher.
Their psionic seduction, despite the early loss of Ken, Berber Patterson seem to be turning this one around.
There's no way, dude.
Enzo really
So many
utilizing
assembles.
The CC immunity frames on the Meteor
The triple
Action
strategist
to
ultimate, yes, I count
try
Captain's
to
ultimate as a
get
strategist
into
one,
seduction and then track down
is
the
securing
Cypher
them
with
so...
trying to build up the fate of both
So many
so that
wins.
Virtus Pro could continue holding on to
Centric,
that
think
point
we're
as long
considering
as they
Mayo
possibly
prime
could.
option
They're
for the
going
past
to
4
have
months.
fate of
Welcome
both
back to the
folks now,
guards.
as has that Eternal Bond to try and aggressively make a play. As Fi is over towards the
Iron Fist.
to try
Huh?
and stop the Captain America this time.
The Iron Fist is a rarity. Recently, kind of nerfed to heck and back. Fincy utilized for diamond form, not too much gained off the back of a car.
We're just gonna be fighting Captain America.
Too much value off the Dance of a Butterfly.
Gonna be marking him as much as he can. I think that's the reason behind it.
All eyes on Tanuki. The last stand's ready to go. Fi's in their berserk state, laying out so much damage.
No, he's not throwing. He's looking for something, but
Nearly at the living chi as
it's
well.
okay. He's gonna get his ultimate. Oh, he misses that.
Fairly safe. The remainder of Berber Patapim, and there's still all eyes on Tanuki. One ultimate here.
Oh,
Sparker inside
I think it's the first Iron Fist that we see, but maybe a little bit too late with the cheese.
Off the back of it, Virtus Pro wiped off the board, and Berber Patapim start their journey to China.
1-0.
And the
1-0
two
for
duelists,
Patapim.
both Pokey and Tanuki,
My goodness.
burn their ultimates at the same time because they know if they get a full team wipe, Virtus Pro don't have the time to swap someone over to Strange and teleport back in. It is go big or well,
I need a
lose the
tea.
map potentially to the fight that comes
I'm gonna be taking a 3-minute
afterwards.
break probably. I'm
Multiple
gonna go get
game
myself a
sets to
tea,
understand
and we're
that
going for
in
a
that
game.
fight, you really can't afford to just cash it all out.
All right, quick MVP
we see the
coming
stats?
through for Alex on the cloak and dagger. Looking in on our
No,
stats now.
FMCL. I really think that he
40
went.
for Alex.
I really think that he went to
Wowee, so
to
much
my
damage from
captain.
Pokey here.
I'm putting this for a break. I do agree. I think they have to fucking ban captain 24/7 at the beginning. I agree. Find a way to deal with the captain. They probably thought that Hulk can my captain. Then they thought that Iron Fist will do okay. They actually looked in Wolverine. Then they looked in Iron Fist. Might have been a little bit too late. I really think that they're gonna be moving towards the captain ban and leaving one of the S+ tier heroes that we've seen teams favor to pick / ban in the tournament. Heroes like Emma, Magneto, Loki, Luna slip through the pick ban phase just to trade the captain ban. I think so.
Single series in an official.
Just to
And
touch
now with
point
their
and
life
shit. I
and
mean,
their land ticket on the line.
I got Lane a Fast Hero
They've
2
lost
to
the
go in the
first
Rush
map.
point,
It's
to
a
be
best of
honest.
five.
Yeah,
There's
back chat.
really,
Let me
really
get some tea.
and,
Let me
well,
get
I
some
did
tea
have
change
my
out. We're
complaints
going for a long
before that
game, a long
maybe
series, and then we're gonna have the
domination
finals.
isn't their best mode. They really need to get some big value out of Convoy and Convergence.
It felt as well like they were trying to run through so many potential solutions to the same comp that Berber Patapim were running the entire round, as opposed to Berber Patapim, who stuck with what they knew. And even if they lost a couple of fights, they knew that they'd be able to win one important one and then retain that space afterwards. And it meant that we saw what the Thing come out from Nevix, we saw the Hulk as well, we saw a little bit of the Gamma team up coming on through with the Namor, trying to utilize the Horn of Proteus to put a stop to the movements that Tanuki was able to find. And it felt like they would win maybe one fight and it would work for a little bit, and then Berber Patapim would just adjust how they played into it entirely, and Virtus Pro would have to go back to the drawing board, which means that if you're constantly swapping heroes, yeah, it shows how flexible your hero pools are, but it means your ultimate charges are being reset to a maximum of 50% every time.
I mean, maybe it's a little bit of a new play, but like if you're going up against the best Psylocke Cap team in the world and they protect Cap, maybe we gotta ban that Psylocke. I mean, Spark is always down for a Psylocke duel and was getting one over on Pokey quite a few times, but just the combined pressure that Polly Pokey put out is sublime. We'll see if a solution can be found by Virtus Pro after this break.
Out of sight. Judge, jury, executioner!
Berber Patapim get to start our series showing off their best looks. Polly and Pokey on the Captain America and Psylocke. You couldn't ask for more, Mox.
Yeah, and we're asking potentially for a Psylocke ban, but Harry, here's the troubling thing about the last time these two teams matched up. It went 5 maps. Not a single time did Virtus.pro actually ban out the Psylocke. They went for the Captain America, but they left the Psylocke on the plate permanently.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, Polly is just very annoying and very hard to get rid of on that Captain America, and maybe they feel that it's a lot easier to get rid of Pokey on the Psylocke because they can just Sparker go frag, you know? Send Sparker to try and take that 1v1, and Sparker often wins those, as we saw towards the tail end of the Grove. But we'll have to see as we go into map number 2, which is going to be VP's choice, what the adjustment is going to be.
Yeah, I wonder if they take us to Araco. There has been the place that we've seen Tanuki's Panther come through the most, but it's actually going to be Convoy of Midtown that they decide to take us to. Even though the last time we did see them being able to hold Araco and it being one of their favorite maps that they themselves have talked about.
Lucky ban, Human Torch ban.
To show that they are going to target out Fi's Torch over and over and over. It really looks like Berber Patapim came to the conclusion that Fi's Torch was the thing that stops them from being able to win
Patapim.
Seems like we're
Let's see what is going to be VP's answer.
And indeed, he do sometimes. And there's the early protect, of course, onto Captain America. Now Virtus.pro in a little bit of a sticky situation. Maybe they could go for an early
lucky
protect.
ban.
They usually go for an early protect onto the Emma. They do have a way to steal away
What's the
from
answer?
Loki. Could be.
Yeah,
Loki
maybe that's how you
protect.
deal with the Psylocke. You let the Psylocke through, but you save the Loki so you can have both the doppelgangers as well as the regeneration domain, a cooldown which is just as, if not better, than a whole strategist ultimate, given the fact that it prevents the one-shot capacity from coming on through things like a Magneto. As Berber Patapim
Exactly,
see
Ingetif.
that it's
You have a
been
lot of diversity
strategist
with the
save
heroes.
and immediately swipe away a Vanguard.
Okay, now the question is, do you ban Emma again? Or do you allow for the Emma Mag to go through? You can invest both your bans towards that, but then you're going up against the Loki Luna backline, which can be undesirable. Cloak and Dagger ban potentially incoming here from Virtus.
They're going to be banning all supports. There's no way.
Maybe.
They thought about it. That was serious debate.
This could be
They'll
where
ban
you
another
like, try
support.
and force to protect on the Invisible Woman from Berber Patapim.
They're going to ban Invisible Woman. VP's going to ban Invisible Woman.
Virtus.pro, they're really heavily going after the strategist. We heard from Nazareno in the interview that he thinks it's not really worth going for the Vanguard.
They want to force
coming
maybe
on purely
Adam
how
Mantis.
flexible a lot of these
Loki.
players are coming on
They're gonna,
through.
no, they're gonna ban
As
Invisible.
Virtus.pro
I'm not. They're gonna ban
saving
Invisible
the
Woman.
Cross,
What the hell
even though
is
they're not gonna be able to get
Patapim gonna play?
Magneto potentially, unless
They ban
Berber
Star-Lord to make sure that if
want
VP
to
wants to go with
remove
triple
something
S
that
comp,
would
ain't gonna
maybe make it
happen.
A little bit harder for a dive to come out, and indeed they go after the Star-Lord.
And what's the protect? Protect Mantis?
I thought we would potentially see the Hulk ban too, so that you couldn't have the
The
Gamma
triple
synergy
S
team up with
comp
the Namor,
happening, and they want to
especially since
force
Virtus.pro
Adam
feels like
ban
their
to
default
signal this.
composition as
This
of
is a
late
bait protect. They're not gonna be
has
playing
been
triple
Emma
S. They
Hulk
want to
as
bait
their
the Adam
Vanguard.
ban.
And
I don't think they're gonna be playing
like,
Mantis.
This is the adaptation we saw last time. Like Virtus.pro,
I think they should still ban Invis. I haven't seen this team play triple strategist with Adam Mantis.
Berber on Hell's Heaven.
They ban Adam though. Okay.
Okay. So now the
Mantis with who?
might be a little bit less
Mantis
playable. Actually, we have,
Ultron?
like a Mantis Ultron Invisible Woman.
Yeah,
Mantis,
I feel
Ultron,
like
Human
Berber Patapim are
Vape,
gonna be able to
Invis.
go through,
Oh,
yeah,
good,
Mantis,
decent team comp.
Ultron, Invis.
Okay,
So
no, it
this
wasn't bait. No.
Tanuki
They don't have to lock
is
in the
gonna
Adam
be
anyway. I don't think they
incredibly
wanted the Adam in the
awesome.
first
Yeah,
place.
this was sort of a prevailing theory coming on through that maybe
Oh
some
my
of these teams
goodness.
would pick up inspiration coming on through from the Asia region, which has loved dive compositions as well as pocket picks with Captain America, Ultron, and Torch coming on through.
Mid down.
and Berber
Okay,
Patapim
in
definitely feels
Asia,
the
we've
closest
watched
in
it.
identity
We've watched
to
a lot
one
of
those
games, bro.
teams. So it's not surprising that
We've
would
watched
be
a lot of
good,
games, bro.
given the fact that
They
Virtus.pro
spawn
really
hold
removed
first
the
point,
Warlock having
3
that
supports,
horrible
3
flashback to the
tanks,
last time
and
they
they
played
shave
them on
time
the
off the
map.
clock. We have not even seen the first point being capped.
Let's see if
Ever.
they've been watching
I
their
swear, in all the
GG
games that we've watched
mods.
on
Some
Midtown.
tricks here and there, but
Are they going to be doing
feels
this
like
too
Berber
in
Patapim probably are
EMEA?
our
Because I don't
strongest
think I've seen
core
EMEA do
identity
this.
team in EMEA.
If you
They
think about
really
it,
do love their
the
go
LH
fast
Cloudy
dives.
stay in the Who strategy.
And we'll have to see.
It's happening in
Mantis
Rivals
is
too.
going
They
to
stay in
play
the
into
Who's
an
to
ally.
burn off
He's
the
a
clock.
two-tap on Ultron is not to be
But I don't think we're gonna be
underestimated.
seeing
Pokey's
this.
a very accurate player.
Nope,
But,
VP
it's
doesn't
gonna
want
be
to do it.
Tanuki who's actually gonna be
Classic
picking up the,
gameplay.
Ultron here.
Yeah, I think you do have to
VP
worry,
just
though,
plays
from a
textbook
Flyers
heroes and
perspective,
comps.
that both the Punisher and the Winter
No
Soldier may
weird
be
stuff, I
clear
feel
in
like.
terms of duelist potentials, but then again, Tanuki will be shielded both by Imperative Firewall and that Guardian Shield. As we
But
can
what's
actually
the
see
answer
Sparker starting
to
off
Body's
on the Winter
captain,
Soldier, so
though?
that he has the Bionic Hook as well as Tainted Voltage to potentially clip
Oh,
a
they also
wing
have the team-up
from that
asset for
fire coming over.
Psylocke.
But first, he has to win the lane duel between Pokey and the Psylocke.
Win the
Just keeping
lane
Pokey at
duel.
bay here could be everything.
So I
Just
please help
buying that
Spiker?
space for Druidra and
Wait,
Saipe. You can
Spiker
see already
doesn't
the
have, the
regeneration
snowflake
wave
on.
seems to have been used here.
I think
Oh,
Fi
King
has
overextended
it.
though. Nevix managed to find the back
Ken
of that
gets
one. And
cooked.
Nevix, what a mechanically gifted
That's
Vanguard
fine.
player. You know he's going to be absolutely pouring out damage on this Magneto.
Saipe too. All of the spam damage has been coming out from the Flyers.
Okay, they're
That's
playing
been
inside
able
a
to
right side
channel it
Hoost with
into
Loki
Code
and
Mischief
stuff.
Charge.
Still
We're
kind of
9%
holding
away from
spawn
the
here.
first ultimate. It feels like
But it
Virtus
doesn't like
Pro
the
only just started the
strange
map.
cheese that we've seen in Asia.
Shades of the old metas here from Virtus Pro. And
EMEA likes holding here. I remember in Gang 2, never this house, it's always this house.
Except now we have a little bit of additional frontline power in the form of the Fincy Emma Frost.
Tanuki is going to have Rage of Ultron, but you don't want
I
to
think
use
bro
that
has to ult in
alone.
front.
Maybe it's just
Ult's
a full
backline, they
Psylocke
just
God
gotta
of
get around the
Mischief
corner.
coming through. That's Regen
Or
Domain
stun.
and God of Mischief
What if you
all
would have
at the
just
same
ulted
time.
Emma?
Saipe utilizes the shift into the Luna Snow,
Ult
gets
the
a
Emma, you're gonna force her
huge
away, you're gonna
blast
get
off
point control, you're gonna
inside
back
the
out.
snow room. And Berber Patapim more
I've been
than
thinking about like
satisfied
Ultron
with the
ults on the
ultimate
tank. I
being
think
able
it's
to
super
fade
unexpected.
out.
Saipe presses
Just
Q. I mean,
into
he copied
the
Ugly
front
Luna,
of
so
the
this is
back.
why we have
Yeah,
this.
just having to use that Fate of Both Worlds towards the end because otherwise it would have been lost as Saipe's cloning went to bed. Of course, there's a lot of value just in the vanilla
Buying
clone
so
of
much
the,
time here.
Of the Emma Frost. Of the Luna Snow, rather, as she does have great vanilla gameplay without any ultimate.
Shields, the
Using
Mantis will
Aegis
push
shield
them
here just
in.
to try and protect everybody from the incoming Sonic seduction. This is a dangerous time to be Sparker. Kicked into the wall.
Luna ult from Pedro, perfect timing.
Oh, it's like the times of old. She's actually focusing on allowing damage here. As Fire's up at maximum range. Big
Magneto
dunk
finds
coming
Alex.
through. Alex's invisible boundary.
Again.
shut down. Ken's not going to be long for this. Well, the Trooper's fist is what finishes this song. As Sparker just
Why don't they go
punches
spam?
fist to the beat. And
This
Virtus
is my
Pro
question. Why don't they
Poly
just go
strong.
spam? It's too little damage for this. Although they have the Mantis. I think you just need one tank. This is the way that we've seen, like, and then you told me that you even use magic to break through the spawn hold. Parapim just keeps the Mantis in this. We've seen good Moon Knight sometimes. They're doing such a good job at cutting back, though. VP guns away so well, and then they hold a point. Oh, really good map pick.
When it comes to peeling, even if it did not save the ultimate of the Ultron. Tanuki feeling rather unbothered here. No pokes are really going to be coming his way as he rains down fire from above, raising the temperature for Virtus Pro. Poly's approach has
Gets
been
pulled in.
limited here by the Wolverine.
It's not getting
And
gonna go on the
Sparker
corner.
doesn't
Bro,
seem
this
like
is
he can
3
do anything
minutes.
voltage, knock
And
someone
they
out
have
of the
Saipe
sky,
with a Loki
put
ult.
the waiting arms to the remainder of the polar bears. Saipe instantly has to use the God of Mischief, popping out the fate of both worlds. Enzo overwhelmed.
This ain't
Now
working,
Berber
dude.
Patapim, they only have 50 seconds remaining. Pokey finally popped out the Rage of Ultron, but already the damage had been done. Ken's been overwhelmed. Poly can't stand up to the
I
damage.
know you
that
protect the
Fire brings
Mantis,
to the
but
table.
this ain't
And
gonna work
Pokey
with
this
Ultron inside. I feel
engagement
like
is gonna be
Ultron
very
Mantis is way too little
powerful.
spam in
Tanuki's
this.
coming through on the Black Panther.
We see
The emergency button's been pressed.
some swaps. Yeah, they need something to break through the defense. Exactly. We need more damage. This is better. What about Ken on Rocket Raccoon though? For sure. VP gets cooked.
And Tanuki's Black Panther loses one of its 9 lives to the Meteor.
A second life. Now
They didn't have a plan. They let VP get Luna and Emma on this part of the map. They love holding here. VP with a resets, maybe 88% ult charge. A lot of fights are happening. Saipe doesn't have ultimate available. Tanuki can clutch this actually. VP TikTok clip. Nope. Finzi just pulls him in.
Pokey with the culling turrets laying down so much damage, but now we're into overtime. And Virtus Pro still has
Saipe has copy too. It's gonna be a full hold for VP here.
stand against Retired alone, and while they will get Sparker, there's no more than that to be claimed by Berber Patapim. Additional damage from a Fate of Both Worlds. The second world has come on through. Tanuki is going to come on through with Spirit Rends. Reset after reset, moving quickly.
No way. No way. No way. No way.
Now, though, is a couple of clones, a couple of
Finzi's so good at Emma, dude.
for their absolute intractability by the Finzi grab. Beaming down, we see the only thing remaining.
Tanuki can actually pop off here. They're gonna get it on the corner at least. Okay, okay, okay.
They've managed to find Saipe, Berber, Patapim. Unbelievable clutches.
Just overwhelm them with
Okay,
numbers
getting
and
out of the
numbers
corner.
alone. The
Sheesh.
Red Swans are
What is
right
that
there
team
for
comp,
the
though?
hero who can move into a fight fast, grab a rocket, so if one player falls prematurely, they're immediately back into the mix. And now Berber Patapim have been able to pick up distance. They've got the Feast of the Abyss. They're not going to have
Where
any
was
way
Piano!
of applying that
The
damage.
piano! Did you see the piano?
Potential of a pick, but maybe they can use it to take out some of Saipei's doppelgangers.
Okay, anyway, Wolvergame's gonna get a gold.
Fire with
Never
the
mind,
last
walking
stand
through.
is something that Berber Patapim have to contest with if they all get grabbed up for
Tanuki
the
no 1v1 in the back.
now.
Question mark. I don't know where there was a piano there.
Fi taken down as they place themselves on the point. You can see the Sentience grab right there. Fi still down. Fate of both worlds
Nice,
rolling
one from
through.
Together.
Saipe not going to be taken down.
Piano
by the Feast of the
MVP.
Abyss. Enzo can't quite
Melodical
get
gameplay
back.
happening.
Still try
Saipe
and make the
is
engagement happen.
90%.
Moves on forward. The final judgment could be what saves them here. And then Nevix, they
Oh
can't
no,
get the
that
man
doesn't
off the
connect.
knee.
Saipe with a copy. Gonna carry this with the Luna Wall just in time.
Worlds, all in here for
Spiker, we're gonna be hearing again.
And now, but Berber Patapim, they're not feeling overly threatened.
Lindsay with a
The
good
damage is
ultimate.
there. Sonic, so that
Armed
could be
and
a turn.
dangerous.
Culling turret once again, dragged forth by
Again.
Berber, but now it's shades of the old world that are once again flashing before
Doesn't have the
my
ultimate.
eyes.
Can't get a reset. They're not getting a cool ultimate though. From Ken.
It's Polly in the back, dodging the bionic hook as it comes on through, and Saipe's
Tanuki finds one.
It's always Tanuki when Berber Patapim demanded.
Survive maxing.
Black Panther
Oh my goodness, the dodges!
From Sparker, the healing's coming through, but there's no one to contest. Berber
That was
Patapim still
amazing.
alive.
Okay, heroes
How
of the
professional
Alex
BP
Murray
gameplay
blocking
looks like.
meteor amp for Ploki on the Punisher cuddling turret.
That was really good.
Absolutely huge. Being able to get the invis boundary too over the
No
objective so that
greediness,
Berber
no
Patapim
nothing.
can keep matching wits.
Just
Ken's
did
BRB
enough.
Station brings Tanuki back once more. We talked about 9 lives. It's being a little bit literal in the case of the rocket roundabout now. As Virtus Pro must be tearing their hair out. They thought that they took away the potential of a sustained composition with res bands, but no.
Can you please
Berber
leave
Patapim
Enzo alone?
found a way.
Oui!
This gets grabbed by the
Venom is from France!
and sent packing all the way back to spawn. And
All gets cancelled. Okay, at least we know where he's
moving
from.
Safe behind the Punisher turret with
Tanuki,
that Guardian shield. And
a little
Tanuki
bit too
is
deep,
just
Doug.
being the frontline core that Virtus Pro have to turn their attention to deal with first.
Oh, and there's so little time. Only a minute and a half remain because of how long it took to get through first here. Fire just trying to make sure that any
Drinking
Polly
Polly
is
in.
heavily taxed. Invisible
Instant
boundary,
invis
and then the
from
time Bulwark
Alex.
come on out. The MVP treatment from Berber Patapim to try and keep their Captain America alive and punching. Just dodging in and out now. The regeneration domains have already been burned from the side of Virtus Pro, but they still have a Kraken impact in the back pocket. Polly in towards the back. Can escape from a Kraken impact if it is sent his way. I believe that's a big grab coming through from Tanuki onto Nevix. Enzo's there with a final hit that was needed to try and put Magneto to bed, but Polly's trading out on the other side. Still, the cart's been moving this entire time.
They've been bowling as well. Ultimates to
Okay, with ultimate, with a Rocket Kernel to burst through everything. It's not gonna be enough.
Amplifying all of that damage. The regeneration domain comes on through from Saipe, so they can aggressively try and jump
Nice,
upon this
bro.
Punisher
Saipe,
once
the Loki
ultimates
goat.
removed. Enzo with the Meteor M tries to hold the space and absorb all of the damage coming Ploki's way, and Berber Patapim have been able to live, but it's
Tanuki
temporary.
waiting.
But
Is he
Tanuki,
gonna go
he's
for
in the
it?
back. He's off the Panther. He's got
No
the
way.
Snow. Trigger almost goes down, but the peel is there.
Oh, Pokey gets resurrected by the BRB as well. This could be a little bit of a stagger.
There's already gonna be
towards
capping in
the end.
overtime.
Nevix just slowly rolling up until the Iron Volley grabs him. They got a TP.
They've got a TP. They can go all the way behind.
Okay. TP so that you see from behind so Poki sits up and spawn. Do it. More in the back. Now they're gonna TP on points.
Strategist, Saipe and Trigger both don't have their ultimates.
Gets booped
They're
out.
trying to find a pick as immediately Polly comes out with the Freedom Charger.
That
aggressively
is
claiming so much space.
From Team Reject strategy. They always do something like that.
Oh,
Oh, the dodge by Ken.
Raccoon who takes to the skies to avoid the incoming spicy meatball. Tanuki in the back.
Getting out the corner though. Sparker finds Tanuki. Bastion target in the back.
Gallery now with the culling turret. Fancy might find themselves
Let's see
overwhelmed
Fire on
with the
Wolverine.
fire now. With
Not
the
his most
last
comfortable
stand,
hero, I
showing no
think.
more chokes from the side of
But
Virtus
still,
Pro. All he needs is one good
break the target so I can go,
ultimate to
bro.
shut this down.
See the
Polly's
invis ult.
already down. Fire to only have a couple of moments of
Oh,
HP.
finds
has been
Enzo though.
taken down as well. Berber Patapim, their front line has been demolished. but a new front line has been gained in the form of Pokey. Tainted Volage.
Break the ult. Thank you.
Veins. He's shocked in place. The remainder of Berber Patapim have got to be
Hello,
on this
I'm the
card
Dangerous.
at all times. Tanuki hit with the culling aura. There's no passive to play off.
Gets
Only
one,
the heals to
Sparker.
try and sustain them. Sparker
Ooh, the
raised
aim.
the magnanimous king, but in the end, the demand for blood and execution gets past
Nice.
any local ordnance. A hold in the underground,
Very nice.
but Berber Patapim are going to be thanking their lucky stars for this.
I mean, they got so much distance. So much distance. It really did feel like it was going to
gonna
be
be
a
hard.
stronghold, but
Let's
even that last
see
fight, there's so much
what they're
intelligence
gonna be
that
doing.
goes into how they played it. Tanuki all the way out on
Let's
third
see what they're gonna
was
be
just
doing, bro.
playing bait to draw Sparker away so that the Tainted Voltage couldn't actually connect onto the core of players from Berber Patapim, since he was so close to the Kraken Impact, and Kraken Impact is not an ultimate you want to go against in overtime when all you have is an invis boundary and a Sia coming on from your Rocket and your Susan Storm. And even then, Alex is able to get the invisible boundary up. They try to make a play. Pokey goes on through with the final judgment, with the window of grace that Tanuki had provided, free from the attention of the Winter Soldier, but it is not too.
Does it point when you have two
no
hit scan
picks come
players?
on through. A huge last stand as well, coming out from 5, being able to grab the Doctor
Well,
Strange of Enzo,
Sparky can play
and even the
projectile
Guardian
too.
Shield coming through from Alex isn't enough.
You hear
to
me?
keep the
It's a
Vanguard up.
different game.
I believe Cypher's currently
5
on
with
track
3
for
final
about
hits.
50k heals
It's just the
per
beginning. It's just the warm up, chat. It's just the warm up.
A little bit ludicrous right now, the stat lines. Admittedly for Pokey, 16 and 6 currently.
Wolverine on 50 centimeters
Pretty
sense.
strong.
I believe
Bro,
that's a Jeff's
he's gonna find you in a ranked and gonna pull you into the enemy team. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's see the spawn hold.
I'm pretty sure that Berber Patapim's backline is currently both the Jeff and the Rocket coming in for
Jeff! Jeff! Jeff, my beloved!
We're going for as much delay
Jeff in poor play!
Virtus Pro do have Spark out
Holding
on
the house of
window,
it there.
so
Yes!
there's gonna be a lot
We've been
of
theory crafting
chances
about this
inside
hold.
that small room.
Rakin Raccoon, Jeff inside, AoE healing non-stop. And Alex gets picked, but gets guessed by Rakin Raccoon. We got Jeff in pro play, but Jeff dies. Sparker with an instant swap to Moon Knight, spamming them inside, and they get cooked.
Yeah,
Well, at least we've seen some Jeff being played, apart from getting picked to use speed boost and spawn.
He's quite literally grabbing players from Berber Patapim and escorting
They
them
need the
off of
shields.
premises
Shields.
of the AoE heals.
Enzo
However,
TPing again.
Berber Patapim
Not
do
in the
get Doctor
hoos.
Strange, so they're gonna be
They're not
looking
TPing in the
for
hoos.
that Doctor Strange
They're
to
TPing
come
right
on
on the
through.
payload.
They're wise to it, though. They're going to be anticipating, and indeed, there it is. The immediate reaction. No one goes down early.
Tanuki's already have to use everything. Fire managed to get a grab there. Onto Polly.
Buying time with the 3
Mostly
fights.
going to be surviving. They have to be careful with how they're playing around this portal, as it is going to soon close and cut off the remainder of Berber Patapim. A big attempted grab.
Can get Sagas.
Set Enzo on the other
And the
side
ultimate.
For now, out come the regeneration domains for additional survivability.
Tanuki finds Vinzi though. Copy from Cypher.
Kraken Impact still available if you want to invest it here. Pokey's putting out so much damage though. All
Use
in
so many
onto
ults
the
to burst
backline.
through though. This is
Hollywood
looking
shielded, however,
good
so
for
this is the point of
Parapim, by the way.
Here for Sparker. Tanuki's just going to put their life
They
on
invested
the line
2
for
big
even more
ultimates.
damage, and you can see the
Ooh
damage
la
is gonna
la,
kill
the
himself.
stun though.
Cypher's just nasty with it, man.
Well, no strange teleport, but still.
Whoa, who was behind?
Contest, but oh, that is.
Why did they pick
a
Jeff?
brutal
AoE
side again,
healing,
the fact that
AoE
Pokey
damage,
has
stay
the
inside the
ultimate
house,
Berber
support max
Patapim.
this.
We're relying on
Polly
being able
goes to
set up
captain.
with that
They went with a
invisible
full
boundary.
spawn
Virtus
hold.
Pro now have a
But the Moon Knight
huge
swap.
window that they
I
can
think
get
they need
this
Magneto,
payload
they
through
need
without
Strange.
any contest, as Berber Patapim know that they can't afford to have that invis boundary burned out
Few
until
minutes to
Pokey
go.
is back in the battlefield.
Nevix poking away. Meteor Ram in the back pocket. You need to use to try and shut down that final judgment, but you know that there is going to be a Guardian Shield available.
Pokey
Where's the
finds
follow-up?
Nevix.
Just gets the Meteor Ram just gets blown up, and Pokey grabs him thereafter. Virtus Pro have already had to call this one.
If VP doesn't make it to land, it's gonna be such a
No
huge
invis
upset.
boundary needed either. That's huge for Alex, who's going to be able to save it to match wits with either Dredge or his fate of both walls, or potentially cover the team in terms of sustainability and survival against the Psionic Seduction coming on through from Finzi. Spark is going to have a Kraken impact too, but with a minute and a half left on the clock,
Gotta get he made it. They didn't. EMEA has only 2 slots.
If they don't pull off this push.
NA has 3
No
slots.
plays here. Sonic Seduction already used. Guardian Shield in front of a Culling Turret is going to be Vince is taking a lot of
And
damage.
just spamming.
For this ultimate.
It's 2
And that's going to be
slots.
the fate of both worlds as well. Virtus.pro all inning on this fight. If they don't win it, they could be cooked on this offense.
Bro,
Pokey
Pokey,
falling low, gets the ball
honestly,
coming through
kind of
from
impressive.
Enzo, who still has their Meteor M if it's going to be needed. Here it comes. Maybe an attempt to try and shut down one of these strategists already taken away. Good use of the Aegis. Enzo dragged away, and there's no chance to save that Magneto. Now for Sparker with the Kraken
Deserved though.
impact.
EMEA is just
Really
Virtus Pro. No one is really good.
looking
Bro,
in towards the back. Sparker
Rad is in the finals.
There's gonna
They
be so
won
much
against
coming from the
VP.
final judgment. Pokey could be everything. Flies
And now this team is absolutely doing incredible against them. What are you chatting about, Vuitton? What are you chatting about? Sleeping on EMEA. I want to see how the line is gonna go.
Judgment holds Virtus Pro's momentum as well as finding the picks that Berber Patapim were looking for. Fight and Sparker
Season 2
now
hasn't been that good for a
their
VP.
ultimates. Nevik so close to immediate
Season
ending.
0,
Almost
Season
gonna have
1,
one, but
hell
didn't have
yes.
The opportunity to use it, as Polly on the Captain America can potentially just stop them from getting to
No, bro had it right like 3 months ago maybe. But teams have practiced. New players came in, new orgs, a lot of scrims. VP is not as dominant as before.
Culling Turret's already down. Tanuki falling low. Still has the passive to try and work with, and the healer's attention is good for the moment. Fincy might be overwhelmed. There's Vasilius built up so quickly. The regeneration domain's nowhere near at the moment. Nevix had to use his bubble for himself. Oh, Luna can't keep up. The Vanguards of Virtus Pro are down.
I don't believe this. There's no way. Bro, VP, fight back. Patapim, 2-0.
It's always Pokey rolling through, delivering justice and delivering supremacy.
I don't know what I can do. They have such a good spawn hold. There's no way they're gonna get 3-0. They gotta do some changes.
Yet again, even though the first original stagger hold was broken,
VP give her sweep incoming. I mean, we've seen it in an
A.
A.
The strange teleport was also broken immediately, but it bought them so much time off of the clock. Free
VP needs to protect 5 heroes. I think so.
Quality of fights on the defense. It's about quantity of them until you
I
get
think
that
so.
last fight over the overtime contest.
Gotta protect 5 heroes.
The last, and unfortunately for Virtus Pro, they just weren't able to. Like you said, Dridro comes on through the fate of both worlds, but the payload, actually the LOS, blocks it from being able to apply over after Tanuki had been able to find the
And they have
grab
such
and
a
carry
good
them deep
defense
to
too,
enemy
bro.
territory. Even the Loki regeneration domains aren't enough to give Virtus Pro any form of hold over the space when Berber Patapim are in full control.
And let that be a notice to you. Don't flame the Rocket players in your games, because if Ken can do it, you can do it too, right? And this is the same fix they had.
No, Hela wasn't
on
banned.
Hell's Heaven against Virtus Pro
They
last
have
time.
VP
We
has
saw
so
this
many
full strategist ban
banning
strategy.
possibilities and
They
protecting
had Ken
possibilities.
do it
Do
once
you
for
get rid
Rocket,
of the
putting out
captain
so many
finally?
kills for Sia. It works so well in
They won
conjunction
versus the Loki
with the
Luna
Final Judgment, because
on a
how
very
can
on
you shoot them
VP's
both at
map
once?
pick.
It's
Are they
such
really
an
that big of a
control,
problem?
But it just provides extra survivability to Pokey as well as the extra damage output.
Yeah, and Virtus Pro, like, they were trying so hard on their attack, especially when we went to the
What a
last
good
couple
man.
of fights, to just force out the
Which
invisible
channel land?
boundary
Sometime in
coming
July, we
over
don't know
from
when.
Alex, and Alex just holds on to it. They know that Virtus Pro still have the Kraken impact coming through. Then finally the Invis boundary gets forced. But because we'd had that stalemate for so long, Pokey with the Culling Turret had been able to build up another final judgment. And the second that the Kraken impact comes on through, all of a sudden you've got a Punisher ult sounding off on the main road, and Virtus Pro can't give any of the resources that Sparker would require to convert that Kraken impact into a first point take. And Virtus Pro, like, they tried
I should
so
love to see a
hard,
game
they
without
knew it, they
Punisher.
just
Hey,
threw
in
the
Asia,
options
they
in.
ban Punisher a lot. They ban Punisher a lot. A lot of the times. The bans are always, bans and protects are always Emma, Magneto, Loki. Emma, Magneto, Loki, and then they start banning DPSs. No, they ban Mantis, and then they ban Punisher. One team bans Punisher, the other team gets Punisher. That's usually how it goes with a ban phase. They went to map 8 a little bit earlier, the finals in Asia. And the meta is a little bit different too. Like, the way that they're playing Captain right now is not expecting Party to look in Captain as well. We've been watching the games in Asia for the past, throughout the weekend, I mean. And usually the Captain off angles along with a dive DPS with a Psylocke just lurking behind. And yeah, they play Triple Guest in Asia a lot also. I've watched the games throughout the weekend. I have not seen Triple Guesting compositions go through. Even if they don't ban Adam, if Mantis goes through, they just go Ultron. Ultron Mantis comp, triple support with a Human Torch or Iron Man to get damage boosted by them. I watched NG play it. I mean, to be fair, I just watched NG in the final. And they didn't play it. They didn't roll with it. I feel like Triple Guest comp is one of those comps that a lot of players just go like, bro, it's gonna be everywhere. It's gonna be everywhere. And then you end up playing it only on some maps. I feel like on King of the Hill on domination maps, you do see Triple Guest comp being favored quite a lot, and you wanna like try to ban at least the Mantis, not the Adam that much. Kadia play Adam. They subbed out Kadia for, I think Kadia was subbed out for Eggsy, and they almost won. 2 minutes to go. Eggsy, the Paris Eternal Goat just logged in. Our Sentinels played Rescoms in Grand Finals. And we'll see what Sentinels are going to be playing. I'm not going to be watching the finals on NA because it's going to happen at 5 a.m. But tomorrow we're going to be going through it. But now this isn't looking good at all. Brr, brr, parapim, my pop-off. Eggsy was hard carrying. If they would have subbed them map 5 or map 4 rather than map 6 and 7 and 8 would have been different. But what can you do? Also, Mantisella could work too. I think VP is going to pull out the Triple Guest comp. I know that VP's been playing a lot of Adam when we've been watching them. I don't know why they've moved away from it. Probably because of the Mantis ban. But I think it might just be time. Although there's a big problem with a Mantis comp, because I think that Phi is not having a good series until now. So Sparker is gonna look in the Adam. So what's Phi gonna play? If Phi doesn't get Starlord, then they're cooked. Starlord or Human Vape, then they're absolutely cooked. Hero pool is limited though, that's why he was on the bench. I mean, he did look in like 3 or 4 different heroes. If you get a Mantis too, depends on the big ban strategy that they had, but he did really well. Who's here VP win right now? Let's see. Especially because the first 3 bans were always Magneto, Emma, Loki. Always these 3, and then they'd adapt. Genji wanted to play Ultron and Eggsy ban Ultron. Bad. Oh well. Well, if there's one team that can give her a sweep, that's VP. Before this tournament, I think they were seen as EMEA's favorites. And now they're fighting to get to top 2. Let's see. I'm just fighting to get to top 2. Cheesy chips and a chicken burger. Enjoy.
Nation, how are we feeling right now?
The Dookie Glazer Nation.
The heads are rising up, and so too are the
How the hell did they have 2-0
here? For Virtus Pro Mox, it's reverse sweep or full.
I mean, you say Tanuki, but I mean, come on, we have to give Ken the flowers too.
Oh yeah.
That Rocket Raccoon, I lost
I
track
can't
of
believe that
it.
the Rocket Raccoon desperation pick.
taking
Chat,
on.
change my mind, but the comp that Brr Brr Parapim went in overtime, they got so lucky. I can't believe they snowballed actually through. They managed to win in overtime, first fight, and then they got to second point as well. With that team comp, with a Venom, Rocket Raccoon, Punisher after they tried, they got spawn held for like 3 minutes and a half. I feel like so many times you just relax on rivals and they just get gold. Relax and they just get
I think
gold.
we saw like 3 final judgments in like 2.5 minutes, which is uncanny. I mean, that's the other side to pumping out as much healing as a Luna and Loki do. Yeah, that translates into a lot of damage done on the other side.
Yeah, and I mean, Pokey's culling turrets as well, just really giving Virtus Pro pause to stop, which
Pokey's
then
playing
fed
really well
into
too,
what
bro.
Tanuki was able to pull off too. Because if everyone's having to hide away from a Punisher in very small spaces, well, Panthers, if I fit, I sit.
I'm curious, what is
That's
VP
exactly
doing?
What Tanuki is thinking. Instead of I sit, I spear.
How's
I get all
the
of
atmosphere?
my resets and I get to dash through every single.
They're going to be watching the final, by the way, EMEA. But we might have the second team decided in this region representing EMEA,
They had
Atlanta,
such
China.
an indomitable throne in EMEA, perhaps in the world. Everyone considered this team unchallengeable. They were immitigably overlording the scene. But it feels like Berber Patapim kind of are their kryptonite.
Nah, they
and
made up
Berber
for it,
Patapim
bro.
are playing so well. Virtus Pro.
Other teams caught
the
up.
world where they don't make it to the first LAN in Marvel Rivals is one that I never would have predicted.
Agreed.
Agreed.
100%
You know,
agreed, like
if we
they.
were Doctor Strange right now when we were looking through all of the potential realities, I don't think anyone would have looked through one and said that Virtus Pro wouldn't qualify for the first international event, given how much we hear from all of the players, we hear from
Exactly.
coaches.
There's
we hear
no
from
way
everyone on
before
our
this you
interview
go like
segments
this.
Too. They say that Virtus Pro is the best team. Virtus Pro is still the best team. But right now, Virtus Pro have to prove themselves not mechanically as the best team, mentally as the best team. That's their biggest challenge. You have to look at the scoreline and just
I think
full
VP is
reset. You
incredibly
can't
chill.
think, okay, we're one
I
map
don't
away
think they're
from just
stressing.
going home.
I
out of
really think
stage
they're just
one.
incredibly
You've got to
chill
think, okay,
right
we can
now.
reverse sweep this.
Yeah. Like, you can't let the fear grip you. You've got to let ambition carry you forward. For Virtus Pro, they get to pick the next map. Their fate is still in their hands. At the end of the day, the only person behind the mouse and keyboard, or controller if you're Enzo, is you. And every match is winnable, especially if you're as talented as Virtus Pro. You're going up against the talent of Berber Patapim, so it's never going to be easy. You need
And it has to be a
Let's see.
determination.
Two.
Does leg day skip leg day?
Is the
Every
war.
day
It
is
has
leg
to
day
be a
for leg day. If you
convergence
think
map
about it,
since
every
we're
day that
still
you
in our
walk
first free map cycle, we've had domination.
to the fridge
We've had
is a leg day.
convoy. You've got to now take us to a convergence, and that means, if you win this one, Berber can choose to take us to domination next. It's going to be a really uphill battle. We cannot undersell enough how hard it's going to be. As Virtus Pro decide to take us to all of the
Instant
challenge,
bans.
I'm not at all surprised to see Symbiotic Surface avoided like the plague, given the fact that Tanuki's Panther has run amok in those
We'll
particular
take Captain
corridors.
again
And
for
second,
Polly.
As I'm also not surprised to see that Fai's torch has just been permanently put on
Will they protect
exhaustion.
Star-Lord?
He's never getting to see it through. As Berber Patapim again
Will they protect Star-Lord?
insta-ban Johnny Storm.
Yeah. Have Berber Patapim solved it? An early ban potentially on the Psylocke here. This could be nifty. Are they going to go for a save on Saipe's Loki though?
This is new. This is the first time that they've ever bent the knee and banned the Psylocke
Protect
against
Loki.
Berber Patapim.
I mean, it's what we suggested after map number 1.
That's
When
a
you're going
Psylocke
up
ban
against
right
the
here,
best
right?
Psylocke cap team in
Don't
the
let
world,
Fai
it might be time
get his heroes again.
to ban the Psylocke if the cap is the first protect.
Yeah, because like the cap,
They banned
you
the
don't
captain.
really have to worry about as long as Finzi is able to secure the Emma Frost, right? What you have to worry about is if you burn your Carbon Crush cooldown on the Captain America, and then Psylocke is able to
Wolverine and
slip through
Starro
the
ban.
net entirely free. As Wolverine is
Yeah,
going to be the
apparently
next thing
Polly
to go.
is the
So
captain
Virtus
goat,
Pro
so you gotta protect the
actually
captain.
Target banning out both of the duelists, Pokey and Tanuki.
No, maybe they have a
going to
plan
be
for
coming
Fai. They
under
ban
fire as Berber
Wolverine.
Patapim are going to make sure that Psylocke's not
I like the
one-sided.
adaptation.
Parker's not going to be able to play her either.
It's worth noting that even though we haven't been able to see it so many times, it's often target banned. Ken is a fantastic Loki for later in the series. Was one of the most notable Lokis. Oh, a protect here. A protect onto the Stoller would be interesting, as it might force out a counter
Adam
Adam
ban.
ban on Berber Patapim. This could be a fake from Virtus.
They want to go triple
This could
guess
be a
comp
fake, or
probably,
it could
but
be a
they have
composition
Loki
that they want
too.
to have open and pivotable too, and Berber Patapim just can't take the chance. Even on convergence, res composition can be incredibly strong, especially on the defense with the amount of time
Adam
that it
ban.
forces the attacking team to have to just absolutely slog through. You can't risk having to fight a res composition on A and then running out of time subsequently on second or third.
So, question is, which of these
MR
is
Magneto
going to
protect.
get banned? Because Magneto, very valuable protect. I imagine
Magneto
surely
versus
Virtus
the
Pro ban
Star-Lord.
out the Punisher here. Unless they want to get rid of something like a Luna.
Potentially
Cloak and Dagger?
get rid of the Luna,
Nah,
but it is
get rid
gonna
of the
be a
Publisher.
Punisher coming on for an I
Decent
think
pick,
that's
ban
a better
phase.
option, as Pokey was
Fai gets Star-Lord.
problematic, to say the least, for Virtus Pro to have to deal
Is this
with
Nevix?
every single time
Mantis?
they want to push
Nope.
forward. Nope, there's a culling turret
Just
entirely
Star-Lord.
cushioned by every single shield known to man.
But
sitting
wait
in
a
front
second,
of
do they
it
go
first.
triple guess comp? Triple guess comp
All
from
right.
Brr
One
Parapim?
last chance. One
Ooh la
last
la!
run. No
Interesting.
more mulligans. For Virtus Pro, it's victory or annihilation
Let's see.
on Hall of Jalia.
Berber Patapim looks like they're going to be putting their resources into res composition. We've seen them actually play over to the res comp. It was interesting how they adopted that playstyle when they were matching up against both VP and Rad for a little bit too.
Going to
But
go
they
for
would
good
play it
comp, no
upon
way.
Domination maps like Hell's Heaven, and they could potentially do the
Thanks,
same
you want to
here,
look in,
but
Emma.
you really do just take
Magneto,
advantage of everything
Captain,
that's available to you
Strange.
right from the rip. You've got the Soul Revives
Hulk.
coming on through for your Mantis.
They're
your
probably the
Star-Lord,
go-to
your
5
Adam,
tanks
which is
right
going
now.
to be even more
And Hulk
time,
only if you get an
and a full
Amorg.
aggressive push coming out
The
from
thing can
Virtus
work
Pro's
also
end to be able to secure
situational.
those picks and put them onto cooldown. And that's before we even talk about what Soul Bond
I haven't
can
seen
bring
good
to the
being
table
played
in the
that much
first
unless we've
fight.
seen like
But
4
Virtus
Vanguard
Pro are
bans.
gonna have to just see it come out
Or the map
and
lets
back
you
away
do
and
it.
give up the space, as opposed to Berber Patapim being able to win it out with a
Let's
duel.
see, triple guys
building
come
a
from
strategist
Parapim
ultimate up
first time. I see them play it, but I haven't
Berber
watched them a
gonna be
lot.
opening up here on the offense. And once again, Sparker putting faith in Old Glory, the Winter Soldier.
Let's see where they're going to be going
Sparker, I
inside.
think, understands if there's a res composition coming on through, that means that Tanuki's going to be
Starting on high ground, they're going to be dropping together. They're just feeding ult charge.
Hook could be absolutely huge. Plus, it's easy to land hooks through the Magneto shield.
They're
which is
just
based
feeding
around
ult charge,
cooldown,
but Cypher
as
also is
opposed
getting
to
the ult
Strange
pretty
shield,
fast.
which is all about the health bar.
Virtus Pro have kind of everything they could want in terms of a ideal composition.
Cypher
here. No
getting ultimate
excuses when it comes to
super
having both the Mag,
fast.
The Emma, the Luna, and the Loki.
He definitely has ult before. We're going to be seeing an aggressive ult from Cypher. They hear that VP protected. 3, 2, 1 ult. Well, they'll do it aggressively. Dreadro dies! They can get Captain though. Good enough. But Luna's dead. Alex gonna go into Cloak and Dagger ultimate. They have Ken ult too. They're looking really good here. Dreadro ain't there. They gotta give 2 ticks. Gets pulled in. Sparker. Help him. Enzo with an ultimate almost predicted that. Okay, they got 2 ticks. Backing out. Where's the Mantis Soul? Mantis Soul. Sparker can clean up though after. Gets 1. Where's Pokey? Where's Pokey hiding? Pokey's hiding somewhere. Goes for Captain. Just self-res from Ken. Legendary from Tanuki. Magneto ultimate. Pokey gets Ken. He had self-res over there. Pokey gets another res. 2 more. Yeah, triple res. Chill maxing. Ken has self-res now. But now they just have body ultimate going to the point. I think Bush is going to be diving in. Not going to be waiting. Just go. 3, 2, 1. Slamming in. Finzi though. Party with ultimate. Saipe with another ultimate. Super fast. They're still banning percentages though.
In the middle of everybody. It's so brazen. But now they've lost out on their eternal bond. The quick turnaround from Fi. A quick 180 slip turn it around.
They're holding this.
Slick indeed.
Big grab from Sparker onto Alex to stop that Eternal Bond. These fights go on so long with the res composition. The Berber can start with Eternal Bond, and then once we've burned through all of the Revives and Comic Revival, Alex will have another one to potentially try to finish them off. So Virtus Pro doing a very good job.
Again, Parapim at match point. If they win this map, they make it to LAN.
Also, building up to that next Kraken impact is going to be something that
No, I think they lose this.
have to keep reminding themselves about.
Walking out against the space. Perfect timing. When Paulie slams, they walk out.
Can absolutely be used to shut the Kraken impact down instead.
These fights have taken so long, but still only a minute remains
Just
now.
buying time there. Paulie teaming up with Tanuki.
Consistently delivered. Soul Resurgence opening up from Ken. Answered by Drew.
Ken got stunned for a second. Let's see Enzo get a lamps.
Enzo for Demon on the sticks.
Bro got lucky at the end. He waited until the last second with the lamps, bro.
Pro safety zones. The safe space is eroded, and the point will be claimed.
Enzo's so good at Magneto, dude.
Go down in that fight, get picked by Meteor M. Enzo takes a bow, and now Berber Patapim move on to second for the encore. Fi is going to have a free Galactic Legend, though it's
Good
going
cap.
to come at the cost potentially.
Got unlucky though. Saipe over there with a drone, with a lamp by me, and it finished last second.
As long as the bulwark from Enzo has
It just
been
finished
forced
last
out
second.
First. If Tanuki wins though, the duel against Fi off of the back of a well-placed Terror Cape, Virtus Pro's instance into this fight gets taken out.
Oh.
Show me a more clutch team than Berber Patapim, I dare
Look at the
you.
ult dead. Ult versus
Already
ult. The
gonna be
bubble's happening. The
Galactic
Magneto
Legends
ult.
versus Galactic Legends. Slight advantage here for Phi, though, of course, as multiple element gun bullets are eaten up by the Meteor M, but still.
Phi is
the
getting
Phi's not going
cooked.
away. Tanuki untouched up in the air, rolls on through for
5 though. Sparker finds 2. The rest from Poki.
Resurrection's going to come on through, but now Sparker can start to reset.
No worries.
The next to fall
Self-res available. Ken with the ultimate too.
Yet another chance, and indeed they have returned now. Polly disengages. No Sparkers at the top. Going to be rushed upon here by 3. They've run him for his J's, and they've creased them when they were least able to be creased. And now Polly rolling forward.
So much
Bizarre
protection.
Forced on out, down to such little HP. Needs to recover here. Could the chase down be real? Tanuki's lying in wait. The bait and switch. It doesn't work out.
They don't
in
have
the end, but it
lamps.
gives
You know
Ken
this.
room here to
No
try
defensive
and
ult yet.
play
The other was
with almost a
92%.
fully charged beam to work
Nah,
with
Tanuki
for
backs
Vincent,
out.
and that's scary for the remainder of Berber.
Playing this so nice and calm, bro. Part of him just clicking together.
They've been building up as well. UGM to take
You can definitely see that they've been guiding this game a lot.
It's going to be blocked at least by Nevix.
Sparker finds Polly. Polly a bit too deep. I jinxed them, my bad.
Captain America back. Enough of the back of this one. Berber Patapim will be trying to disengage so they don't lose as many staggers as possible. Terror Cape from Alex isn't going to be able to buy the cloak and dagger safety. Virtus Pro will be able to hold. We've got one fight left. But
One
if you're
fight left.
Virtus Pro, you are thinking about how much sustain the composition opposite them have, and you're worried about that Karmic Revival. You can't burn everything in the first stage of the fight before the revives come through.
Bro, I said the Mantis damage is so low because like you pick her just for the damage boost stuff.
Revival. We saw him cancel it. The nadir of the last fight in Enzo.
It's not that low, but still I expected like a bit more, like more than Adam, for instance. Or like close enough at least. Nice link. The dodge.
Now that's some safety for the backline for Virtus Pro. Enzo doesn't have that ace in the hole that could be used, but Tanuki certainly does.
I think this fight is gonna be last fight.
Nevix looks backwards.
It's gonna be last fight. Tanuki has the rest though. Alex! Oh, Alex just in time with ultimate. The Magneto ultimate goes inside to dodge it. Very nice. I love it. I love it. I love it when Cloak and Daggers do that. Fork dash inside cover. Make sure that he can't get a goal by Magneto. Chat, I think it's time to hear again, and again. There's no defensive ultimates, by the way, but Poki's hiding somewhere with the guys. I think it's gonna be the clip for Sparker. Preemptive ult. Preemptive ult from Poki. Preemptive rest, so they push in because they know that a rest is gonna be happening. Nice call, I like that. They gotta start trading. They only fight Nevix.
Needs to claim the space. Needs to claim some lives. The soul bond is perfect. Fine needs to disengage. A quick stellar
Finzi just exists maxing Doug.
Well.
Oh, and it's time for Fight to clutch this. Finzi also popping off.
Yes, that's going to be the strategist. Finally slain. Fi has found his
Again, self-res is on point, but it doesn't matter. I love that. That was an interesting call from Poki, I think. If he plays defensively against Baki ult, he'll get resets. No matter where he rests, Baki will get ult resets anyway. It's gonna be a wasted rest. So he rests preemptively and calls for teammates to rush in and try to trade, and the rest is active. But I feel like whenever you do that, your other supports gotta stop support maxing. Like CND has to swap to full damage in that case. Just let teammates die and like go for full damage and try to trade. I think that's what happened. They only got one. They only got Nevix. Then they get another one because of it.
So much closer, and they're able to build up the win
Attacker will be
condition,
tough to
packaging
counter
both
Rescom.
Psionic Seduction and
I think
Galactic
they'll look
Legend
the same team
together
comp on
at the
defense. I think
same
this is gonna be
time
way
after
better for
Berber
them.
Patapim had exhausted
Don't tell
all of
me.
their resources
They get to go
as
saw
well.
the
This would be
TikTok.
an amazing way to open up an attacking round. If Juno can find the lineup and take one of Berber Patapim's players down early with just
Where's the damage boost
penny mines
happening?
alone,
Oh wait, Mantis is banned.
Virtus
No, never
Pro
mind,
will
Adam
be
is
able to
banned
get a
actually.
nice little chunk of point percentage for free, but I think at this level, surely no one
Adam
falls
banned.
for it.
Yeah, can look in the Mantis.
Either that, or you let your Vanguard catch all that damage and turn it into Strategist Ultimate right at the beginning. It's a viable strategy if you identify the mines.
Especially for Alex, if you can get the Cloak of Dan and Dagger with that Eternal Bond immediately, that's huge. In fact, we're very likely to see both of these teams
Let's
just
see.
dancing around each other, playing footsie around the point until a
Playing
strategist
footsie around
has
the
built
point.
their ultimate up. But that will come far sooner for Berber Patapim with the Cloak and Dagger and the permanent AoE heal that is assigned to the primary.
An overgrown
That AoE is not to be underestimated. It's going to have to be maybe a little bit of task here to get rid of Polly from the high ground. But look at this, Tanuki's going to be so annoying.
Look how
up there as
much
well.
they
There's really
walk
much
to the
you
point.
can do to try and take
Using
Tanuki
the
off high
cover,
ground.
Doug.
Not blowing up the high ground, of course, with Loki. That's rather easy already. Finzi catching quite a bit of damage.
Polly trying to discover in the back, getting chased around though.
Yeah, they saw that Finzi was pushing towards the point, which
Oh, the
means
tracking
Banner
from
in the
Tanuki.
backline to
Really
protect
good.
against the Captain
Nevix finds
America with
Pokey
Carl
though.
Rush. At the moment, both of the
Self
strategists
res.
are just trying to build
It's
up their
okay.
ultimates a little bit faster, but Pokey gets taken
But Pokey
down
gets-
in the crossfire
Polly
and
gets
has to
picked, I mean.
burn the self-revive cocoon, which means that Berber Patapim are now permanently down.
Does the
that
first point
cooldown,
hold?
And that permanently down Polly too. He's gonna have to come
Does
back
the
on
first point hold?
Strange.
Look at Alex's ultimate charge just quickly.
No,
moving
invisible
up
one
towards
is
the
available, but if we
eternal
prefer going Loki,
Bond.
Luna, and
Rolling
Cripple's
on forward, just gonna
Strategist
give time to come on back. Tanuki's outside
with
of the
CND
AoE,
instead of
though. And maybe they
Invis.
can try and shut down Alex here. Tanuki rests
The
himself
Discord is
using
too
that Cupid
valuable.
Revival. What a terror cape there from Alex. So
Feedback
much
from
damage.
Polly.
Sniper
I'd
has
wish to
to
see,
respond.
maybe in the
And
finals we're
man
going to be seeing
was given.
EMEA
And now
teams
it's
goal
Enzo
with
taking
more
to the sky with
Strange.
the Meteor M. One frag here could be everything, but it's bounced off the portal of their ally. Sonic Seduction drags everybody in.
With some
and
cheesy
it's
Strange
into the Kraken
TPs.
impact, but still they
There you
can't
go, the
deliver on the
Discord.
final blows. Nevix taken down by a light force dagger of all things. 100
Two fights,
charge for
they back
Finzi,
out.
but they still don't feel confident enough to move on forward. The Eternal
Still gonna
Bond
ult this?
has
They use the
given
lamps too.
enough
Nah, no way they want to
sustainability
ult
here
this.
to
He's
Berber
gonna go
Patapim.
for it. Tanuki gonna fly up and ult.
Too many shields
Can you bubble? Can you
in
bubble
the
me?
way. Fire comes through with the Galactic
Nice,
Legend.
disengage.
Berber Patapim trying to survive first with the
Fi just
dagger
forces
through,
everybody
and then
back.
just kiting around the
Finds
corner with
Tanuki.
the
Oh my goodness, Fi!
And the
Can he find Forg? Finds Forg, one more!
Patapim's entire team
The Star-Lord
has been secured.
just
Virtus Pro
rolling. Definitely Fi
Better than they did on Midtown.
on one of his
Virtus Pro
more comfortable
to
heroes.
reverse sweep, it's but
Yeah,
a
hands-on
glint in
controlling
their
is good
eye,
to
but
see.
it's a
I've
glint
seen a lot of
in all
Vanguards
the
throughout the
same
tournament playing on
box.
controlling.
Polly, though, can finally swap now back to that Captain America, which has been such
I
a
think
struggle
Tanuki should have
for Virtus
ulted
Pro's
too.
players to have
I
to
agree, I
deal
agree.
with. Having to have Finzi and Navix permanently on the
Fly
front
up and
line
ult.
to block out
Use
the
lamps, use a lot of
shuriken coming
things.
through from Alex
I think he asked for
means
bubble
that
and
Polly
probably
has
they
such
didn't
an
have
easy
bubble
access to
available.
the back line without having to worry about one form of CEC. You've still got to contest with Sparker, though, and that Winter Soldier has been a turning point that Virtus
The
Pro
Starlet
has
has been
able to
banned
watch
against
so
Fi.
many times.
Get another Kraken impact. Polly feels the danger, feels the heat. Nothing coming off the back of the Barnet Cook. And that's going to be an early opening here with the Galactic Legend. Where is it going to go? It just does a lot of damage.
Lamps,
Polly
Luna
forced
ult,
up the
Magneto
Eternal
ult.
Bond, yes. But this is going to be an all-in fight for Virtus Pro. They still believe it to be winnable. Tanuki already 30% towards the next one. But the same could be said of Fi. Just waiting for the ultimates to be over. Soul Resurgence gives extra movement speed now. Taking to the sky.
Enzo!
He's delivered so much previously.
Drago
Kudra
barely
Strike,
gets
just a
out.
sliver of HP right there. And it's instantly healed on up by their compatriot of Saipe. And now for Berber Patapim, they have to decide, are we going to invest the Karmic Revival? Are we going to invest the Freedom Charge? At what point are we going to do so? Early pops onto all of this. Pokey here.
Reverse sweep maybe. The guy's happening from Pokey. Where's it's behind them? They flipped the map. How did Pokey get there? That's a perfect race position in this situation. This is the way Sparky could have gotten the resets with the ultimate. How did Bruce sneak in? Just went back, no problem, but it's over though. Oh, is it?
It's going to be taking so many of these players down. Spark is still holding onto the Kraken impact too. It comes out with the damage boost from Fate of both worlds, and it feels like Virtus
Yeah, I think we're gonna be hearing again and again. No, never mind. Alex with a good ultimate there. Tanuki to clutch this. What's the combo, Magi?
A quick grab coming off the back of the Barnet Cook. But Alex is going to be able to fade away from this one. And it's been enough time now.
Tanuki behind. This is Tanuki's clutch. This is Tanuki's clutch. Ken has ultimate too. Tanuki gonna get 6 kills. Ken dies. Ken dies with the ultimate. Doesn't have the passive up.
He's nowhere near a raise. And Virtus Pro, they put their foot down. Nobody comes for the king.
Oh,
Nobody dares to miss. They're going to get themselves back into a series as Berber Patapim.
They had it in the bag.
Virtus Pro were one of the first teams to start.
Yeah, I don't think
utilizing
Saipe is gonna be
Doris
getting enough for the rest of the
in
series.
EMEA, and even though they're not using
I
it
don't think
now,
so.
they show that they understand how to play against it. And they do it with such aplomb. Even though the Karmic Revival, they can't get on top of the position, it forces Berber Patapim's players into such an awkward spot that they just can't come back from. The Magneto and the Emma both as a frontline, so rarely that we get to see the Vanguards get played, get making it
Yeah,
out
so give it
through
that Star-Lord
advanced
ban.
command system. And
Finzi
Nevix
died
and
one
Finzi
time
show
that
exactly why.
series.
Finzi went down a
Holy. If you
singular
tell me that this
occasion
is the
by
score
way,
after the team went
entirety
2-0
of that match.
and they got gold previous maps, points, and that is
Carefence is getting.
those are the stats. I would not believe it. Dude.
Definitely is worthwhile. This is Enzo opening up the first.
That
point
was
here with a
so
quick
lucky,
double.
though.
Great attention to detail from the remainder of our team's take.
That was so lucky. The lamps disappeared at the last millisecond when the rock hit.
If not, if it was a timeout, then Enzo just has excellent game sense.
Yeah, we have
right
a serious
there.
chat. We are back.
If
We're
the
gonna go
guy-
peach on each
like,
other.
if this had gone
Again,
the way
map,
of Berber Patapim, I don't
match
think I would
point
have
for
ever seen a
Berber
closer
Patapim.
3-0 in my life. But Virtus Pro, they keep surviving. The Bears, they are wounded. They are crawling from the cave, half hibernated, but they're still breathing, and those teeth are still sharp.
So reminiscent of the time that these two teams matched up last too, although that time it was Berber Patapim having to pull off their reverse sweep. They showed it was possible then. Virtus Pro are going to be hoping that it's possible now, as they still need another map to be able to equalize with their opponents. And it definitely feels like we're going to be seeing a huge adjustment in the pick and bans after this. Saipei getting the Loki for Nevix, and Finzi also being able to secure the Premier Vanguard lineup is massive, given the fact that we saw Poly a lot of the time just not getting that same level of value that we had in the maps before. It really does feel like going for the Psylocke rather than the Captain America is the key that Virtus Pro have been able to use to deal with the tag team that have been Poly and Pokey.
Yeah, Polly and Pokey were must shutdowns, and that was such a clutch at the end as well. Polly just having to wait a little bit longer to try and use that freedom charge, did not have sustainability. That would have given over a little bit more meat for the rest of the team to use to try and contest as well. Unbelievable clutch. As you pointed out, the flick over onto the damage boost with the Fate of Both Worlds was essential.
Yeah, I mean, just immediate as well. Going for that 40% amp, so Kraken Impact immediately finds its mark, and Sparker gets another reset, which means another jump of CC immunity, so that he potentially can't get punished or taken down early by one of the players from Berber Patapim. Because if you're Virtus Pro or any team that's playing up against a Rise comp, right, you need to finish the fight quickly. Otherwise, give it 5 seconds, they'll all be back again.
Well, this series might be far from quick mocks. Virtus Pro have woken up, and now the formerly sleeping Bears are ready to enter the ring. Find out if it's going to go to 5 after this break.
Struck down by Living Cheek.
the first time this series, while within grasping distance of a ticket to China, Berber Patapim are in control of where we're going, Mox.
And they decide no surprises. I think we all saw this coming. Domination map that hasn't been played, Hell's Heaven. It is their best map. We were talking about it in between the break, and they were able to triumph against Virtus.pro the last time they matched up on Hell's Heaven 2 as Berber Patapim currently undefeated on the Hydra base. Virtus.pro 3-1 with a record of it now.
Yeah, last time they matched up, we saw Virtus.pro go for the same kind of anti-strategist banning strategy that almost got them Midtown. And once again, it was Ken on the Rocket Raccoon that did so much against them alongside the resurrections of the Adam Warlock. So we'll have to see if it's going to be the same approach here from Virtus.pro. Maybe they think if they tighten up, if they batten down the hatches, maybe it's a little bit easier to win that. But feels like Berber Patapim, they've got that clutch gene.
Yeah, it feels like they're definitely going to have that rocket potential pivot over so that they can just not so much cheese it, but definitely make it somewhat harder for Virtus.pro to make any of the picks that they find actually stick, even though I'm sure we're going to be seeing one of these teams target out the Adam too, given the fact that Virtus.pro at the start of the season, they love playing Res Comp on Hell's Heaven. They had such a good track record of it too on Frozen Airfield. And then Berber Patapim, the last time that we've seen them playing Hell's Heaven, they've started pivoting now to the Res Compers. No surprises. It's a continuation. Fai's Torch, I don't think it's ever getting off of the ground today.
Yeah, all right. I need to see the Psylocke ban again. If you allow Polypokey to play Cap Psylocke on Hell's Heaven, I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Yeah, surely not. There's no way. Not after the success
Okay, did I ever get
they
into
just
this?
had on Hall of Dejalia. Wait.
Oh, wait,
Huh?
the Tanuki target
It's
ban?
the
Hell's
Tanuki
Heaven
Black
domination.
Panther ban
Don't get another
instead.
protect for a couple of rounds, so I guess you can bring out the Psylocke ban next. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing the double target ban
Same
on
bans?
DPS here from Virtus.pro.
Loki protect.
The
Yeah, and then you can
Right?
save Cypher's
Loki
Loki
protect.
potentially, or you go
Solid
for
ground, Duran, for the
Vanguard,
past
given
50
the
months.
fact
Welcome
that
back to the
Berber
guides.
Patapim are going to be able to go into free bans now.
Solid
And
ground.
it is going to be prioritization of the Loki, given the fact that Virtus.pro,
Get some
yeah,
water
there's
in my
going to be
system,
dive
Giants.
that they're up against for potentially a res composition, and the way that you can try and match wits with the sustain res provides is with regen domain as just a base cooldown.
Yeah, question is for Berber Patapim here. Are they going to start prioritizing things like the... Oh, no, okay, they're getting rid of Firestar. I mean, it did do absolute wonders.
What is
in
Fi
the
gonna
last map.
play?
Fi is just getting completely banned out, potentially. Might have to see a Fi pivot onto something like a Wolverine.
What is Fi
here,
gonna play?
alongside maybe a Hulk Namor?
Potentially, they might be able to run the Namor.
Probably
although
Hulk
I do
Namor.
like the fact that they're banning the Wolverine, as given the fact that Virtus.pro, whenever they try to use either regeneration domain or invis boundary coming on through, Tanuki has been just an absolute misery.
gonna
for
ban
the
Bruce so
strategists,
that
just
Fi
watching
doesn't
as
play
all of their
Namor.
utility, all of
Or
their
Psylocke
buildings
so
just
that Sparky
grind
doesn't
out
get
of
Psylocke.
it.
Come on, what's the
So the
pick?
question here is, do you ban the Psylocke or do you ban the Hulk? If you ban the Psylocke, you are essentially guaranteeing the Hulk composition. Yep.
Hulk comp, Hulk
Namor.
Namor.
Onto a Hulk. Now you protect maybe the Punisher.
Yeah.
The Punisher's great at poking the
Hey,
Hulk.
so
It's just a pin cushion. Plus, you have the CC immunity as well, so that you can use your culling turret to avoid potentially
What do you
getting
ban,
grabbed
Magneto?
out by World Breaker. As Virtus.pro,
VP ban.
They used the last ban slot on the Black Panther. They've really trying to force Tanuki either onto the Torch or potentially the Star-Lord. They might be trying to force Berber Patapim onto the res
DT,
composition
anyone else
again.
in chat here that is in CT
Okay,
mood?
we got some stats from production
DT.
going into this. Berber Patapim are 3-0 on Hell's Heaven. We call it their best map for a reason. Virtus.pro are 3-1, but that one, Mox, it was lost to Berber.
It was
Berber.
indeed. So track record is going in the favor of Berber Patapim. Virtus.pro hoping that
Hey,
they
man,
can
what is your
break that
prediction? Just the
record,
top of your head.
Because if they lose Hell's Heaven, well, they lose
Hugged.
out on the opportunity of going to the
Very
international
hugged.
LAN, and it would be a rematch
Very,
between
very
Berber
hard.
Patapim
VP has
and
the experience to
Raj
give Race Sweep
determine
this.
the strongest team in the EMEA region.
If there's a team that can
Virtus.pro,
give Race Sweep
you
this is
really
VP.
have to keep yourself
But
strong, cool, calm,
hear me
and
out.
collected as you come into this one as
If VP
domination
wins
is
this map, they win the
incredibly
entire
unforgiving
series.
when it comes to the other side.
They win map
snowballing
5
point
too.
percentage.
Man, it's so rare.
They snowball this. This is
Pro in this position. where they
Berber's
are
best map.
Contending with
By go
Oblivion.
hell, I know it's gonna be Hulk
Usually
Namor.
They tend to have their foot on the gas through most of a series, and it's their opponents who
By
have to
Wolf
panic
again.
and
I
try
am
and
not a
claw
big
their
fan of
way
this.
Back in, but now
They do have
Virtus.pro
Wolf again,
on
the other
back
team
foot
doesn't.
Still have their fate. in their
By
own
Wolf
hands.
again. Magneto, Emma for the tanks, Loki available too with the Luna.
Res Comp or Torch, Their band
Let's
drive
go.
system has practically forced them onto it. So Sparker is going to be starting on that Winter Soldier, being able to utilize Bionic Hook against both the Captain America and that Torch as well.
Let's go.
On the Wolverine too. They know that Polly's going to be out on the Captain America, and you can counter grab the Vanguard when he tries to dive your back line. This is going to be up to Finzi and Nevix to just play anchor right now.
Yeah, swapping away from a whole composition against the Punisher.
Body just survived maxing a bit.
Kind of becomes an effective ban to have the Punisher up against the Hulk. He's so easy to carve on through. Here comes the culling turret once again. This was a big problem on
They let
Newtown.
Pokey get in
It
that
needs a
corner.
lot of attention to come
Body
its
dies,
way,
though.
and there it is. Finally, the attention given over. A Metallic Bulwark
When
on
we
the
watch
Finzi as well, both
an
teams
Asia
just
captain
jostling
being
for
played,
position. Tanuki needs a little
it's
bit of
usually
care.
with a flanker to
Avatar
help
should be
disrupt.
readily delivered by
It's
Alex, who
almost
now
never
has
like the
access
solo
to
cap trying to
the
disrupt the
Luna Snow,
backline
by the
because they
way,
can
which
deal
is a
against them.
great hero for Alex.
It's fine to
He's very
target 3 to
talented
1
on
go
that.
in, but
Pyro Present too is making it
I
exceptionally
mean,
hard
we've
for
seen
the
Captain
anchor.
being played
But
with
Focus
Human
Forge
Torch as
very
well,
well
but I
themselves
think
in
they
this
weren't in
race
sync.
safely. Pokey does get grabbed on out by Sparker.
Captain
Almost
slams.
gets taken down, but the peel is there to keep the punch
Human
out.
Torch
Burger
continues to
Falcon
follow up.
do have
Nice
final
copy from
judgment and
Saipe
Eternal
already.
Bond. Virtus Pro need to shut this down before
They're
it
just
comes
playing the
through.
clock.
Yeah,
Ulting
needs to
now.
move soon. Eternal Bond rolling on out, and there it is. The
They need Alex ult if they want to win this. They need Alex ult. They need Alex ult. They need Alex ult. Alex ult available, but they're not going to be popping it. They're going to be waiting for Armed and Dangerous.
This is going to continually be contested by Virtus Pro.
Nice ult by Alex and Sparker with a patience. Armed and Dangerous. Body doesn't have the ultimate. This should be VP's point. Misses! Fine scan though, Nevix.
Disengaging comes out of the Dark Force dimension straight into
Is that
the
point?
Metal dimension.
Body got picked at the beginning, wasn't able to farm Captain ult as the third pseudo strategist
Yeah,
ultimate.
it was a miss on the Kraken impact, but Virtus Pro is still able to claim the first point cap, which is huge for them. They can lose the next fight, but as long as it goes long, they're still going to be able to build up.
If
a
somehow
lot
they
of
win
point
this, I
percentage
think
off the back
brr,
of
para
it,
Pim
and
gonna go like, you know
Wolverine
what?
It's going to be something that Polly has to be constantly worried
I think
about.
it's time to
so
ban
much
Loki,
harder to
guys.
get a Captain America into a backline when the backline can play all the way behind the point with the distance. Finzi just trying to keep up as much charge on the Amber as possible, utilizes the
I
Aegis
just
to
love
get
how
safely back
well
to
the
team,
tanks
all
from
the while
VP are
fielding the
feeding for
damage that he's
Saipe.
taking to
I think that a
Saipe. He's gonna
good
build up
Loki
mischief.
is absolutely insane if the tanks from his team know how to feed just enough. Do not force the lamps, it's a balance. Enzo finds a good kill there.
Yeah, Cypress still has the ultimate.
Can't survive that, but ain't working. Punisher will just to secure the point fast. Because a lot of tanks go like, bro, I'm gonna be feeding you ult charge, right? Just farm it off me, because with Loki you primarily charge ultimate by healing. The splash radius is easy, you have 3 illusions set up, you will farm super fast. Like look at the stats, the healing stats compared to Luna for instance. You just farm them super fast. But if the tanks take more than half of their HP as damage, you might have to be forced to use the lamp. So this is one of the reasons why, to a certain extent, like Lokis are super good. If the tanks know how to feed just enough to not stress the Loki player out to like use the lamps suddenly, because the lamps are used for like big ultimates or if somebody gets caught or stuff like that. Using the lamps because you take too much damage shouldn't be it. I don't think it does, Mercy. It's just used to like walk in. Nevix is locked in. If I'd have to give MVP this series, it would be
the primary victim of that one.
I jinxed it. I want to say Finzi.
Instantly falls down the moment they start channeling their ultimate. A waste there from the Icelandic giant, but Tanuki
EP back from spawn.
through the cracks, delivered back by a portal.
Armed and Dangerous.
The portal's also going to take away
Gonna
a bunch of LOS
jump to the
here
TP back.
from the side of Virtus Pro's backline.
Nice
Looking
TP
towards the
there.
back, unable to grab
From
too much.
Pokey.
Enzo gonna be quickly shut on down.
It's all a
Tanuki
battle of trying to
decimated
stall the
by
point as much as possible. It's like we're seeing like so many swaps in the middle of the rounds.
Onto Pokey and onto Polly. And that's going to be Virtus Pro back in control.
Finally
yeah,
kept the point.
Finzi, well, I was going to say it's stuck on the Strange, but no, he's
Finzi
actually
back
trying
on
to swap
Emma.
off of the Emma. It's Nevix who's outside Berber Patapim spawn just to stall them out so that the Emma can get back into this fight. They know that they need him to control the
Nice.
Captain America in the fight that comes after.
Very
It's
nice
so
over there
worry
from
about
Nevix to
Tanuki,
walk
who's
up
off
so
of the torch
aggressively
now
buying
onto the
time.
Winter Soldier himself.
For
Virtus
Finzi,
Pro
'cause he
with this
swapped.
delay have been able to build up Ultimate Academy though, and it is going to be both Dridro and Fi with their ultimate minutes in play.
Assemble,
This
ugly
time
ult from
Polly
Polly.
uses the freedom charge, gets aggressive
Goes for the
into back
back line, trying to force the
Regen
ultimate
gets
probably.
to make sure that everyone survives the follow through, and Fi is forced back by the Terror Cape.
Get another last stand ready to go. Maybe you can pin them into your own Fate of Both Worlds and get the damage boost here. It's down to Fi to make the decision as to where it's going to go.
Who wins the dance battle? Alex or Gridigo?
Oh, this could be
Bubble,
brutal. You can see the
shield.
shields
It's not enough! No, it's not enough! A little bit too fast over there!
Aura.
And Sparker goes again and again and again!
Hero, and I'll give you a Sparker.
Woo!
Managed to claim this fight off the back of a perfect Meteor M. There was plenty
The
of
spark
HP
that
for
they
all and
needed.
sundry off the back of the freedom
Let's
charge,
go.
but the culling aura means that they cannot save themselves from a briny
I'd give it to
drain.
Fi for
Berber
not
Paladin
breaking his
dropped
keyboard
the
after getting
first
target banned
Sunday, but
17
they
times in
aren't
a go.
down yet.
This is
Not
what
down
teams
yet.
talk about, the synergy that Virtus.pro have, the fact that these players have been together for as long as they have been. They're able to come on through with such
That is true.
smart solutions.
100% true.
Meteor M, they know it's not going to get the value of the pick itself, but it gets so many of the players down low. And Sparker can come through with the immediate follow through when Berber Patapim have no answer back. And that is going to be Frozen Airfield going their way, but still, it's not over yet.
Some
Looking
shops.
at the
We see the
ultimate
whole
charges,
Knamorg
though,
on this part of the
Harry,
map. A lot of
Virtus.pro
teams prefer
definitely
playing this
starting
here.
with a lead. They've got strategist ultimates, they've got the last stand too, and Berber Patapim are
Just
going
want
to be
some food.
mixing things up themselves now.
They considered it. They moved back. Maybe a little bit of internal discord here as to how they're going to approach this first fight. Neither team's going to be TPing out either, so we can expect a all's fair fight for the high ground.
Curador onto the Jeff just to give Virtus.pro a little bit of a lead in terms of arriving on the point and positioning both Finzi
Just
and
min-maxing,
Fi
getting
into a
out of
space where
spawn.
the ultimates can find more value. Berber Patapim going to be going dry into this one, both in terms of ultimates and no Jeff bubbles out of spawn. So Fi is already all the way around the back. Do they know that this
What if they're waiting on the corner?
This could be brutal. No, he
Nah,
gets
no
scout
way.
checked
Oh,
out.
the stun?
Has to use the Feral Leap not to get in, but to get out.
Yeah, Tanuki knows these paths.
Never mind, no Hulk being played. I think they thought it was the other map or something. They decided to swap back to Punisher. An ugly copy just forces this. They can't walk in. They just play the clock. Saipe just plays the clock. And now they're gonna push in with the Luna ultimate.
Painted Voltage
They're
comes
so
on
good at
through.
doing this.
Sparker,
VP,
they've got to utilize the fate of both worlds.
the
But
bread and
Saipe
butter,
is
literally just Loki Luna.
Berber Patapim
They
more
know
than happy
perfectly
do
how to
back
play
away
around
so
this.
They don't give Virtus.pro any more lead in ultimate charges or a potential stagger, but now they have to rotate to the low.
It's
without
out.
Any contest on the high.
Fi unable to grab too much off the back of that feral leap. Now All's Fair and Love and War as we battle for the low ground and Eternal Bond already moving in towards that back line. A big Terror Cape here. Could be
Big ultimate
everything.
inside.
It's Enzo from the
Enzo.
other side. Double mind
Pull Saipe.
control coming through, and
There's
Pokey's
no way
gonna
they don't
try
cap this
and
point.
clean up all who
Yeah,
present
Saipe gets
themselves
caught.
to the Emma Frost.
Oh my god, Nevik, stop it, brother!
Down, a spicy mid-to-ball.
Did you play so much basketball? What the hell?
Like a British person experiencing salt for the first time. They're taking on down. And now it's down to Finzi. Taking down Ken.
Huh?
Still in control of the point of Virtus.pro. They're close to letting it run on over. And attempt to try and grab Enzo away and send them into...
Fight traded, got Tanuki off the map.
Just managing to take Tanuki down. Still Virtus.pro lose control.
Yeah, the flip comes on through. They just don't have the strategists to keep the Vanguard up. Sparker almost goes down, will be able to just throw out that Bionic Hook, immediately gets the shielding that it provides without hitting that ability regardless. Virtus.pro
Let's see.
are going to be
I think
able to
it'll
try
be
and
map
push and
5
take
though.
this fight a little
Think
bit
VP woke
faster
up.
than Berber Patapim would want. Meteor M is going to have to be held for Polly too, given the fact that Sparker and Fire are a little bit too far away from their ultimates to shut down the momentum push.
Saipe going to be quick on the trigger here. Oh, that's an early grab as well. Speaking of grabs, Fi has to be given over the shield after being taken down by that Emma.
Here,
Now,
Magneto.
The Meteor M reigns above you. Desperately wants redraw.
Nice
Unable to
dodge
find
from
it. It's on the
Tedro.
wrong side of the staircase, and that means that Enzo fell through. Fi sacrifices himself to the gods of the underworld. It's a bargain of flesh, and the flesh is readily accepted.
Yeah, no Magneto, no Metallic Bulwark
Woo.
to stop Virtus.
The way
from
Punisher just
finding
rolled out.
all of the stagger picks onto Berber Patapim. Tanuki without the bubble goes down, and Berber Patapim have to try and come back into this next fight, but Final Judgment with Eternal Bond is going to be up. Virtus.pro, a little
I like
bit
how he
more
just started
than
checking the
Meteor
corners
M.
over
Gonna
there.
have to stall for Nevix to be able to build it, and now we
Oh,
have
and finds
Virtus
Wolf
check
again.
once more. And speaking about
That's
Virtus,
something you gotta do, bro. You gotta check the corners as much as possible.
Once again, nice metallic bulwark keeps Pokey safe, and midway through this final judgment, Saipe can't really stand up to this one. But Virtus Pro, they still have a little bit of sustainability off the back of the fate of both worlds. Sparker starts to get in close.
Go Pokey!
Very aggressive, but the adjudication shotgun is too much to deal with. A good pocket going the way of Pokey. Virtus Pro are just going to try and stall out for a little bit of additional percentage here. It's Tanuki who pops off in this case.
It's gonna be Psionic Seduction who gets more value. Both the teams have follow-up.
Is looking up
and
for
can
you,
take
for you.
advantage of the silent
Papa
storm
Tim.
is gonna lend the team
Patapim.
spiraling
Close
into
enough.
Kraken Impact Psionic versus Supernova Psionic. The difference is that Alex already has the ultimate. Saipe has to wait. Take a
VP
little
just
bit of
decides to walk
damage
main, not
coming
even
off
clicking
the
high
first
ground.
The God of Mischief. And Virtus
Huh.
Pro feel like they have the need to go.
Worries now about where Tanuki is, you know, but that Supernova is going to be cooking. Double ice.
Guide check, 9 PM guide check, guiding guides.
In the back line, you know that Saipe has to use
Saipe
it
with
real
ultimate.
soon. And indeed, a lot of space has been given over here by Boba Padapim already. They want to try and strike back afterwards, but they need to sustain first. And that means that it's time to start using the Psionic Seduction, the culling turret in the back. It's going to all come down to this fight here. Berber, Padapim, will they be taken to a
Enzo
third
finds
match? This is going down.
Finzi.
Certainly seems like it might be
Together doesn't have a defensive ultimate. Tanuki, I think, can clutch this. Tanuki gets picked by Spiker. Pokey, will he deliver? 4v4. They got no strategists. I think they have this. I think they have this. They're gonna have to stay in Ken's ultimate. Spiker, no way, bro, delivers this. He's just flying everywhere. He's gonna get absolutely melted. But this is gonna be Parapim's round. But Dredo coming back with ultimate. He's 91%. He can stall this forever. Is he gonna press it? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. He's pressing it.
So much reliance is upon him right now.
VP flips the point.
But you can't break through what the Luna's cooking.
Let's see. Polly's ultimate gets cancelled. I think that was Sparker.
All of this, but they're chased away.
Bro.
Nevix is raining through with the meteor.
He had 100%. It's at 50 now. Polly's ultimate gets cancelled. Wait, but they're still trading. Who's winning this? What is happening?
Punishment by Alex comes forth.
I think Papa Pim has this.
I don't know if they're going to be able to repeat.
Okay. Retouching this, maybe. Saipe has copy.
Sparker is going to be taken down.
Can't copy the Luna. Oh.
They can't find
Okay,
the
round
touch.
3.
Virtus Pro are
What
still
the hell?
They had it in their hands.
Oh,
What is
Saipe
this?
stalls the God of Mischief, doesn't have a strategist in line of sight to copy for the ultimate stall. And Berber Padapim are able to fully restabilize on the point, and we go Monument.
Whoops. Alright, for this
Saipe
chat.
will at least silver
For
line
the
Virtus
Magic.
Pro have the ultimate in
The
hand
Magic's
for
can
this
change
next
artists.
fight. And Ken does have Eternal Bond, but Pokey does not have Final Judgment to follow up off of the back of it.
VP
so
will
there's
cap
just
the
gonna
point
be
again
base
first.
damage
They're gonna
implemented
wait
from
until the
Terra
point almost
K
unlocks,
follow-through.
then use
If Berber
Illusion.
Padapim even decides he wants
Use the
ultimate,
doppelganger,
it
I
could
mean,
well
to
be
copy
Pokey
Luna
just
walk in
on the
front.
culling turret, trying to get Final Judgment online.
This is
But
one
for
round
the
away
dagger invest
from
first.
Parapim qualifying to the land.
Pro up against the wall once.
MVP getting eliminated.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement, Mox. One of these teams has to go to China. I've got no favorites. I got no predilections. I got no predictions.
This
for
is...
you.
Bro,
All I
why
know
can
is
we
no
have
matter
3
who
slots?
goes,
Both teams
they
deserved
have
it.
a good chance of dominating.
Why can't EMEA have 3
Too
slots?
close to
Shaking
call.
my head,
It's
my
so
head.
close to call. Virtus Pro, Sparker so close to that Kraken impact. Tanuki already out in the
Let's see.
field, but so too is Fi. He's been able to spot out Polly, the Captain America, not going to be able to make an inroad for the team. But there's
Sparker
the
finds
counter
Tanuki.
from Polly.
Sparker
Instantly gets
is
broken off of the back of it,
clearly
but that was a huge
MVP of
counter
the
to Final
series.
Judgment.
There's
And
no
Ken
doubt of
finds
this.
the
Win or
corner
lose,
with that eternal
bro's
bond.
back
Poke's been
hurts.
able to grab one out of it.
And so we got grabbed for last stand.
It's
Still
funny,
good to
so
go.
many
An
first
attempt to
picks,
try and
so
escape
much
here
pressure.
for the cloak and dagger. Berber
Ult from
has a little bit
Saipe.
of first cap here. Fi uses the last stand to take down Enzo.
Let's see
Here comes the
Pokey.
final judgment. It's always been the one and only.
Pokey has
for
been
the
super
side of
impressive
Berber.
throughout the
It's
series
been
too.
what's decided so many a fight, and this one's
Bro.
no exception.
Sparker just goes down before Kraken Impact can come on through. Berber Padapim decide to go aggressively with not just the Eternal Bond for the space, but also the Final Judgment off of the back of Fate of both worlds coming on through from Alex. It does mean, though, the Virtus Pro have an opportunity here, Harry. They're going to have Kraken Impact. They've got Psionic Seduction. Berber Padapim only have a defensive in the form of Freedom Charge, but do they get the space to be able to utilize it? The spam pressure coming on from Berber Padapim
This is getting stressful,
so
Chad.
extreme.
I took it to China. purchased potentially.
Let him walk in a bit, force some cooldowns, gets the lamps out, buys time. A bit of an early roll from Tanuki, but it was a good intention though. Buying time. Fire on Punisher. Punisher Bucky. You haven't seen this combo. No Wolverine here. Saipe almost has copy too. Bro, Spiker, stop it! You gotta stop it, brother! How many hooks is he landing? Is he playing Roadhog?
Play to begin with. Nevix once again delivers on the Meteor M. An early flip here from Virtus Pro was sorely needed.
They just flipped the map based on the hooks. So many hooks.
Are being chased, but they should be able to escape with their lives.
Yeah, Berber Patapim very much playing.
What if we see
set up for this next fight of
Bucky ban? We have never seen a Bucky ban in playoffs.
Virtus Pro do have both of the strategist ultimates to be able to live it, but Saipe might not be able to keep everyone alive through the fate of both.
Shield maxing for
Fi.
Fi.
The Aegis just shielding off Fi on the culling turret. Trying to get a little bit more damage onto Berber Patapim's approach, but Tanuki on that right side is something that the team have to watch out for. As gonna be
Let's see.
Judgment Mirror.
Which jurisdiction wins this? And it seems VP is gonna be rolling Patapim this team fight. They used everything. They're not happy with this. They used everything. They used everything.
Yeah, but Berber Patapim also all in. They're going to have Supernova after a little bit of pressure coming through from Tanuki. But that's what you're looking for Nevix to now. Meteor M can absorb parts of the Supernova, and then your Punisher can take the torch down in the sky alone.
Let's see Tanuki.
And more picked up for the side of Virtus Pro. Sparker as well getting tainted.
Tanuki and Enzo. Enzo has been landing so many huge Magneto ults. We're not going to be throwing them in. You got to force the lamps, and this is exactly the plan. Tanuki finds a pick on Fi. The lamps like forced. And the same Magneto ult. Oh. It was fine anyway. It was fine anyway.
Want to meet Rad once again for a redemption arc. Berber Patapim starts ticking up once again.
Berber Patapim went before Nevix could build Meteor M. Such an aggressive fast push bought them so much space.
Berber Patapim just has the captain ult.
Have to just push into Raw before they go for that strange TP.
Stall it. This is gonna be. We're entering the final team fight.
Virtus Pro are going to be looking to try and secure
so
these picks
much
in the oncoming fight.
It all comes down to this.
Saipe is like, delicious with my doppelgangers over there, with my illusions to just feed me ult charge. Saipe has ultimate already.
Building up close to this, moving on to the point now. The freedom charge from Polly is the answer, going in towards the back onto Saipe, and is falling low in his own right. But now here comes the combination that's changed it so many times before.
Oh yes, Ken. Chef's kiss going inside. Nevix finds Alex though. Pokey keeping Patapim's hopes up. But look who still has ultimate. Sparker, I think will happen. Armed and dangerous. Bro, Sparker is MVP, undisputed MVP this series. The aura is there. They can retouch. They can retouch. He's waiting as much as he can to get a reset. Not gonna reset on anything. Pokey with a TP. Do they even have enough time? What? Do they have time? Do they have time? They have time. Okay, almost got booped off. The one shot. We're going to map 5. We're going to map 5. Map 5. VP plays too well against Loki. Wait, they come back though. It's 6v6 again. It's 6v6 again. Loki's taking a ton of damage though. Enzo the Magneto ultimate maybe to send them to land. Enzo the Magneto ult to send them to land. Enzo the Magneto ult to send them to land. It's 4v6. Nobody can happen. No, it's over, bro. It's over. It's over. Map 5.
Demand respect and demand 5 maps.
We go 5 maps. Harry, we said you and I when we looked at the schedule. Yeah, there's the potential we have 12 maps for casting today. Kind of feels like we're headed to that territory right
Cinema.
about now. Virtus Pro remain in the
Absolute
series.
cinema.
The reverse sweep potential still on the cards. What a turnaround of Hell's Heaven. Sparker's Winter Soldier has been absolutely standout, and he's getting so many resources. Like the synergy that the team have.
I think, looking at the bans and stuff, what do you do? Like, I know that you're banning Fi and forcing him on heroes that probably is not that comfortable on. But at this point, you got to think about what Sparker is doing during this entire series. I feel like their entire strategy is to just try to force fire on uncomfortable heroes. Meanwhile, Sparker gets to play whatever bro wants. I mean, you do ban the Psylocke from time to time, and you can look in the Psylocke. But maybe it's time to just throw 4 bans. You can't throw 4 bans on DPSs, dude. Yeah, you have to gamba and pick which one you play against. I mean, at this point, I'd rather play against Fi Starlord than against Sparker's Psylocke or Bucky. I'd rather play against Human Vape too. I'd rather just ban these 2. If I'm Parapim, there's one thing 100% sure from a macro level that definitely changed for VP. And it's going really well for them. You ban Loki. There's no way you don't ban Loki. Let them Magneto, let them Emma, whatever. You don't let VP lock in Loki. There's no way. They're so good at feeding him ult charge. It's ridiculous. They don't get picked. Lamp is used at the perfect time. Good ultimates to take space. You just get rid of Loki. That's the gameplay plan. Get rid of Loki, and then I think the entire game is just going to be changing. I really think that. I don't know about the other bans, but Loki can go through. And for VP, I think all the bans that they're doing are super good. Sai, Starlord, and Loki for sure. Okay, let's see map 5. Oh, wow. Let's see map 5.
Look at the amount of resources that the other Punisher has to be able to break through to finally win the final Judgment Joust. We've got Magneto Bulwarks, we've got Emma
I'd say
Aegis,
Psy,
we've got
Starlord, and Loki.
seductions to make sure that the other team is silenced fully and can do naught but turn and walk towards the pretty
Shout out to
shiny.
Nevix for all the mag rolls he
And
hits
this
too.
is such a banger of a series.
I don't know about you, Mox.
I'll probably give
but I
charge
need a break.
once you use
So we'll be
it.
back for map
Yeah, because
5
it's the initial healing,
after
not the
this.
damage that you heal after that. 3-minute waiting time. This is where experience kicks in. This is where experience kicks in. The reverse sweep. 1 map away, making it to land. Olaf, what is your opinion? Didn't know though. Yeah, but I'm acting like I know now. Thank you though for telling me about it. I don't know about Bucky ban though. I mean, at this point, so many team fights that they should have won got decided by should have won got decided by Sparker getting a hook. I think 3 team fights I counted. One when we had him. He cancelled. It wasn't caught on broadcast, but he cancelled first round. Magneto's ultimate, or actually second round. Magneto's ultimate in the final decisive team fight. He cancelled it with his hook, bro. He is hooking front, middle, left, and right. Thing is, I think Sparker is best DPS player in the game on Psylocke. Pokey played a nasty Psylocke too. Maybe they have to decide what they want to do, but Bucky ban, I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, is bro, don't get hooked. If they Bucky ban, I still think VP wins this. I think they're gonna show that Parapem gets cooked. They're like, bro, that's the carry, we're gonna get fucked. I think who keeps a cool, nice level head are gonna do well. The big issue is not necessarily the Bucky, it's the Loki. You have Olaf agrees? Yeah, you have to get rid of the Loki. You ban Loki for a VP. The other bans whatever you want, but you can't let them play Loki. They have such good macro around that hero, it's insane. Nice, patience, farming the ultimates at the right time. Lamps are not forced almost ever. Like, bro has lamp for everything available. They walk in without the lamps being used so that he can actually farm his ultimate. No, I think Parapem right now should just go full gank mode. They're not gonna ban BP on this map. They're not gonna ban BP. Parker Raid Boss era. He has some weeks in which bro is just Raid Boss. Okay. Final 5 seconds. Go. Marvel Rivals.
Mox, how could it be anything else but 2-2? The last possible moments.
Match is gonna go
Virtus
best of
Pro
8
versus
EMEA
Berber
final as well,
Platypum.
bro.
It's all on the line. A ticket to China to the grand finals, a share of a $250,000 prize pool, but also going to the first ever international LAN for Marvel Rivals.
And bragging rights as well, where you can finally say once and for all, Berber Platypum or Virtus Pro, which team are better? Because we came into this season, that was a question. That was at the back of our minds, at the back of every single team's minds. Whenever we talk to them and being like, oh, who do you think is going to win?
I think we need more Jeff,
rank
yes.
the teams that you think are
I
the
want more
strongest.
Jeff too.
I would hear
Is there another match after this?
consistently
Yes,
some
the
people
finals.
would
The winner
immediately
of this
put
game will
Full
play in the
Virtus Pro,
finals. But the
but
winner
there
of this
were
game will
rumors
make
and
it
whispers
to
circulating
LAN in
about
China.
Berber Platypum, how strong this team was, how strong the pickups had been, the players that they'd been
Mid-season.
able to put together, the hero pools that everyone on this team
This
had,
is
and
best
the
of
fact
5
that they
finals will
were
be
the
best
ones
of 7.
winning scrims, that they've been the most successful so far outside of official game plays. And we've got to see Berber Platypum really come into their own. They went from just being very much a dive-flavored team, which meant that they were pretty easy to understand what comps you're up against, how you can potentially go into the pick and ban draft system against them and limit their power levels. And they've just fully evolved and flourished
link?
into a
I
team
got
that can
you.
play so many different ways, and that's what Virtus Pro has always been able to do too. So it feels like it's two juggernauts, a movable object, unstoppable
There you go.
force, but one of them is going to have to give.
Yeah, they have their strengths, certainly. They have their predilections and their own little flavors, but these teams can play anything.
Even if
it's
BVP
true.
wins this,
And only one
I don't
can
think they
make
stand a
it to
chance
LAN.
against the guy with how
LAN is
tired they must be
already
playing back to
waiting
back. Yeah,
hungrily
but
in
I
the
think
grand finals for
VP
whatever team comes
want
out
to
of
revenge
this. And
against the
yeah,
guy.
the team that comes out of this
I don't
is
even know
either
who I'm
going to
cheering
be
for,
dead
dude.
tired or fired up beyond belief. Right now, the momentum lies with Virtus Pro. The potential for a reverse sweep is so real.
The potential for a full hold on this next map, though, is also just as likely, Harry, because Berber
Full hold, one
Platypum,
map.
they decide they will put their tournament lives and LAN potential on the line and take us to the newest map. And I mean, this isn't just a statement, right? This is a gauntlet, a glove
newest
being
map.
slapped upon the cheek
Let's
of
see.
Virtus Pro, because Virtus
I
Pro
expect some
have gone on
cheeses.
record to say
Squirrel Girl.
that they love the next map that we're headed to. We finalized this on Araco.
Let's go.
It's all gonna finish on the brand new map, and it's the same first bands
BP
again,
Jesus
baby.
trust.
Don't let
They're gonna
Ken
go.
play the
They're gonna go with BP.
Don't let Fi.
Brr, brr. Parapem.
I mean, they're fine having Tanuki on that
Protect
torch,
Wolf again. This is the
but
change.
That's exactly why Berber Platypum are
Don't
gonna
protect
deviate.
Captain.
No
Now the
more
question
Captain
is,
America
do you ban
protection.
Captain?
They saved the Logan.
All right.
This is a juicy
Tanuki
ban.
has been able to do
A
so
juicy
much with
ban.
the Logan thus far.
You ban
But
Captain.
now, yeah, maybe you don't have the first protect on Polly's Captain America anymore. Virtus Pro
Hey,
are
protect
having to
Loki.
try and take that one away, and likely going to see Cypher's Loki protected again.
I wonder if Berber go after the Gamma. It's not the highest matter, but the last time these two teams went head-to-head on this map, Tanuki was forced over to the Wolverine, and the Namor and the Hulk made his life absolute
Interesting.
misery.
I mean, like, we just finished an Asia Grand Finals.
The
That
Ben
was
Captain
an
too.
8-map best of 7. We're going to map 5 for this one. This might be one of the
I think
most
finals will just be
hard days to
4-go.
schedule around
I'm not
in
kidding. I
Marvel
think finals
Rivals
will
in
be
history.
4-go.
Because I bet that our grand finals is going to go to 7, which means NA is probably going to be waiting for a while.
Yeah, well, we're gonna be waiting to see more Punisher gameplay.
Star-Lord
As Star-Lord's
ban,
removed from the
Punisher
side of
ban.
Virtus Pro.
Ooh, this means
Punisher
Psylocke
taking out
protect,
from,
maybe.
The side of Berber Platypum. So
Baki
no more
protect!
1v1
Ooh,
final
I've
judgments.
never
And I
seen
think
a
this is
Baki
actually a
protect
stroke
in
of
this
genius
playoff.
from Virtus Pro if they decide
Just
to go
goes to
through
show you,
with
Spark
this.
is like,
The
fuck
Winter
this, bro.
Soldier
Just let me
protection.
look
They
in
know that
the
Tanuki's gonna be
Baki.
out on the Wolverine. So what better way of playing versus him with a bionic hook waiting to grab him if he tries to land his hands
Yeah,
in the Vanguard.
VP is locked and loaded, I swear.
Gonna have to be
Yeah,
the
by the way,
counter
just
ban,
posted
potentially on the Punisher.
on
You don't want to have
YouTube
that uneven Punisher
the
gradient.
finals in Asia a little bit earlier today.
Earlier, and just go, okay, fine, we'll mirror the Punisher, we'll put Fi on it. One last protect here.
Wait, Harry, Psylocke made it through, and Luna so far for both teams.
Oh, yeah. For Psylocke, Pokey's great at the Psylocke. Are you going to get as much value out of it without Polly on the cap? Maybe.
Potentially you don't have a Luna though, because I think Virtus.pro uses this last ban system slot to take the Luna.
Am I Magneto available for both teams though? Should I explain how bans work? You see these bans? This team on top bans the heroes that this team can play. And they protect the heroes that they can play, and the enemy team can ban.
But no, Virtus.pro
So blue
actually
team
prioritized the Emma taken out, and Luna Snow makes it for both teams.
This team can play like Loki,
Luna's up.
Captain,
And disallowing.
Punisher, stuff like that. They changed this a while ago.
Oh, this is it's going to be a bit of an Emma.
Wait a
Emma
second.
Frost could be a big difference maker here.
They changed it so that you
That's
make
gonna
sure that
force
you don't
Enzo to
have
pick
like
up the
mirror
Hulk. Enzo's very
matchups.
good at the Hulk. I wouldn't mind seeing Enzo play the Venom sometime as well. We've seen it get a lot of value,
The
especially in
thing,
overtime
close
on
corridor
Midtown.
combat.
Not against the thing.
Gonna be
though.
tapping
I
point.
feel-
You very sweet
Thing
maybe for VP?
is an issue for that.
The thing was one of the
Sai and
first
Bucky both
counters
open
that
for
a lot of people
Sparker.
looked to when dive was becoming a problem, since you would utilize the Earthbound debuff. The Venom would go in, and then before he could swing out, boom. Guy was just prevented from moving a singular inch. No force physics.
It doesn't matter in the whole
necessary, so you
match, it's
still
just
got to
bans
have
from the enemy team,
star
yes.
strategist lineup that you wanted to.
Yes, yes, yes,
Both
yes.
of these teams, as we can see from production, so helpfully providing for us, are 3-1.
But that's all I have for game 5.
Araco coming
I think
on
VP
through.
wins. They made,
The floor
they kept their
Colossus is ready to
cool
once
under so
more
much
bring
pressure in this. I
verdant
think they have the
life
momentum.
to this.
The only way
machine
Brr Brr
block.
Parapim I think can pop off here is if they
Oh,
have
okay,
a
no,
good
it's already
first
next up.
pick.
They're holding early. That's
1 and 2
fine
super
on
fast
the
fights.
Doctor Strange, by the way.
Viper
It's
and
gonna be a
Strange.
Team Pep style defense.
Yeah, Sparketeers
Holding
on
spawn.
that Winter Soldier. They catch immediately
Hulk.
the flank that Berber Patapim tried to find. The
Namor
Gamma
being
Monstro
played.
taken out before it can find
Tanuki
Virtus
gets
Pro.
back. This is not a good
Exposed
start
back
for
on
them.
the strategists. And in the meantime, Saipe more than happy at showing that Hypercritical Oath can become Hypocritical Oath when a Loki
Oh,
is
they
a
gotta
strategist
come
on
back,
the
come
line.
back, come back. Let's go to Tanuki on VP right now.
Why do you ask? Nevix just bopping
This is what I
around
wanted
with
to
these
see.
Haymakers. Tanuki's made the swap. No more Wolverine even against Triple Tank. Instead going for that back line.
Goes in Diamond
With
for
the
it to make
Black
sure that he's
Panther.
gonna be able
Vibranium
to like
Mask could be
get
everything an early grab
VP.
here, and oh my goodness, it's so difficult to
Pokey on
survive
Namor.
this
They stop the comp
as
instantly.
with
No
Doctor
Hulk Namor
Strange.
in this.
Tanuki
1 minute off
is
the clock.
demanding a huge amount of attention,
This
but
is where
Tanuki's
experience
already
kicks
done
in,
a
but
good
let's see
amount
if
of damage there.
Parapim can win this.
Remember that-
Sparker 1 if you want the Psylocke.
Shut it down.
Look at the amount of
The
attention
hooks,
that
the
Bucky,
hooks!
The bionic hook comes on fur from
Who wins
Sparker,
this?
But you've only got one hook
a
against
throw.
one duelist. And Pokey is tag teaming.
Saipe gets picked by Pokey. Pokey keeps Parapim's hopes up, dude. Sparker finds Sparker in a 1. Sparker just dips both DPSs by himself, and he has the ultimate. They got no supports available. No, no way he holds this. No. Sparker has the experience. Okay, no way he holds that.
Use that one, so just going to TP
Whew,
back
smart.
quickly and use it, I imagine.
Yeah, VP just going to be sacrificing themselves on the objective itself, given the fact that
VP
they lost
back
both
and they're
of
gonna
their
be having another
strategists
fight.
to Pokey in the back
That's
line,
exactly
and
the
it's going
plan.
to be a very fast contested
Right in
TP play
front
coming
of
over
the
from
robot,
them.
of the robot,
They
of the
do
payload,
have
I
the
mean.
regeneration domain, so no ultimate needed to match up to the sustain that Ken provides on the Eternal Bond, but now that the Eternal Bond
Ken
has
with the
come on
ultimate,
through,
Strange
and
ult.
comes the fate of both worlds, Ayavakamura catches only
Connects to
Nevix,
Nevix.
however,
Fi's
though,
ultimate still
and that's
available.
not gonna
Guerrero
result
gets
to
cooked.
anything
Saipe
outside of
has
a huge
ultimate.
meteor connection onto Dreedro.
Yeah, Dreedro dunked on, which means there is going to be a second strategist ultimate available
Let's
here.
see Tanuki.
Fi gets absolutely nothing, but Bass Descent ready to go as well, and most of the defensive
Dashing
options
sets
are
are
gone
happening, but
already.
nothing
Tanuki
is connecting
slicing
though.
back and
Not a lot of
forth with the Spirit
eliminations.
Rain, which is the slice
Saipe
through
gets
the
picked again
flesh
by
of
Pokey,
the
but Pokey
Berber
is
Burgers.
doing
Berber
so
Patapim
well.
clean up on the backside of
They're
this
so
one,
tanky there, but I think they're
investing
gonna be able to like
everything
burst
they
through
can.
them.
Virtus Pro, but don't really have a sustainability. But they
Lindsay's
are
still
burning
alive.
Hello, managed to get
My
one on the
goodness.
backside. Pokey punished by
Okay,
Finity
okay.
Tanuki
Better size to move 2
awakened.
minutes and a half of the clock though.
Did cost though the fate of both worlds, the dance of the butterflies, which means that Dreadrow with the fate of both worlds manages to utilize it to pocket.
Now all about
now.
Dreadrow's patience
Sparker
here,
cracking
buying
impact.
time. I think they got
Virtus
this.
Pro
I
have
think they
one
can hold
good
this.
fight before Berber Patapim find
If
themselves
Dreadrow
onto
doesn't get
second, and
picked-
Nevix, with clobbering time, can still get the ultimate past the Strange.
They have to force the ult early.
Only time for one more
Tanuki
fight.
has to force the ultimate early from Dreadrow.
Tends for hook.
The hooks from
Connection. It's gonna
Sparker
be a quick
put
disengage
so
with
much
that quick
pressure.
reset on the
Sparker's
Spirit
doing
Rain.
looks so good. Fight rate. Finds Ken. Ken no ultimate. Ken farm the ultimate.
A little bit longer to charge now. Enzo under siege from the Emma Frost. That's a take to the sky.
Enzo! That was such a cool ultimate on Saipe, but Ridgo ain't caught in it. Poki finds Saipe though.
Peel coming through from a clobbering time.
Tanuki gonna clear, gonna clean. He's ulting, bust.
Unable to find it. Big grab onto Pokey.
He's getting hooked or like getting stunned by Emma. What is happening? Ken can go to ultimate too.
With the fate of both worlds, Sparker overwhelmed. The healing simply
nice copy from Saipe. And let's see Faisal coming in too. Poki's just waiting, guys. Wait. I have Sarah cult. Wait. Ken going in. Ken going in though. Poki finds Luna. He's gonna find, dude. Poki, this map keeps their hopes alive. Delivering almost. Blood Fiend. He's out. He's out. They kept the point.
Healing remains. That's the first point grabbed by Berber Padapim. Unbelievably clutch.
So good.
Sparker will be able to take
So
that
good.
Enzo, but unfortunately he trades himself for it. And without that Winter Soldier in play, Berber Padapim's dive
Is Sparker gonna go
duels can
Psylocke soon?
immediately
Nope.
start eating up so much more distance. Tanuki is
Saipe copied Emma. I think that he didn't have a good copy target.
Too hard for the Panther's claws to fall through.
Or by accident, either that or by accident. Yeah, it happens. Good hold though, 2 minutes. Going Wolverine in. Pulls them back. Oof.
Is going to the respawn room.
Yeah, Polly already down. Almost 100 rage here. Fire's going to have a great setup for their last stand, if only they want it. But for now, the overwhelming cleave that Nevix brings to the table might be more than enough. Pokey shuts it down before it can get too much done. Tanuki now looking in towards that back line. Fire exactly the same. Berber Padavim, they're closer to their spawn here, so the trades are in their
Such
favor.
a brawl. Tanuki gets big though.
The rescue, but doppelganger output is not to be
Poki is clearing so hard.
Take it on down. Dredro,
what the hell was that tracking, dude? RM then dangerous. I have Agamotto. Enzo just finds Fi, but that's it.
Forces out the aftermath. But look at this. Sparker reigns above it all, waiting for the Psylocke to emerge and slaying them thereafter.
That is the second time, by the way, that Sparker has frame
Finzi is landing so many clutch grabs.
Not off of help from his team, but the CC immunity that Kraken Impact provides on the aerial jump. He's done it on first, he does it on second, and even though Ivakamoto could potentially find its mark, Finzi with the Carbon Crush takes down the follow-up Maelstrom of Madness before it can come on through, and Virtus.pro stabilize the hold upon this
Tanuki
first
trying to pull
corner,
somebody
which
in,
is
not
so
connecting
hard
though.
Space that Tanuki has to intrude onto. He's got to be careful that he doesn't
Who's
go
the
into
jump
that
at there?
puddle of ground
I never knew.
on the Earth, as it is going to provide the Earthbound status piece going all the way around the back carry.
Ooh, I don't know about that ultimate instantly from Alex though.
Oh, Finzi worried about the location of that Wolverine. Gonna be a quick
Bye.
grab, dragging players in.
Ken's gonna hold this too if they want to turn this around. This last team fight.
Both worlds in towards the back. Dredro's already down. Tanuki delivers when you ask for the
I'm the dangerous. Ken has to pop it.
He's always been
soon. The second he hears I'm the dangerous. No way Spark is gonna hold this. Yeah, okay, one more fight. Good thing Ken didn't press the ultimate actually.
And now Saipe gonna be
overtime respawn. Finzi TPing in.
TP.
Fires on Psylocke. They're gonna try to one-shot Ken. This is all on Ken. Let's go, Ken. Ulting inside Poki! He's starting to people into the TP to them!
And they just don't have the bodies to be able to get past. Berber Padafim just body block with
Didn't even give them like a chance.
I think the Pokey just dove in there the second that the portal opened and channeled the dance.
Bro, this Poki guy kind of insane.
To share out the damage, to democratize the slices.
Sparker 2 was denied an opportunity to use Kraken Impact. Tanuki, surely they checked the Wolverine. They're currently having to deal with Enzo on the thing in the melee, the boxing match going
goes
on
the
between
thing.
himself and Nevix, as Enzo comes up
Ult gets cancelled, I think. I heard it's clobbering time, but
all right, reset available here for Sparker. No HP to play with, though. Polly delivers onto Saipe. Berber, Padapim, unconcerned.
This is such a tempo team.
Something to think about right here. The Stone Haymakers don't have the range.
This is such a tempo-heavy team. I have not seen a team snowball harder than this one, bro. Like, if the confidence just goes through the roof once they win a team fight, it's like a fucking train, I swear. It just goes through.
and
They're locked in.
I can come on through with a huge dance of the butterflies, but if Tanuki
They're so
can
good playing off
disrupt
tempo.
Virtus Pro's defenses and go for
But it's
this
okay.
back
VP has
line,
the
and then
experience
they're
here.
going to be giving up
Saipe gonna get a
lot
good
of
copy
space to
in.
have to peel for him.
Onto
They
Dredgo.
don't even know that he's on the angle. Okay, there we go. Feisk outside the Wolverine tries to take over the absence.
Okay.
He tries to utilize the ultimate. Feisk forced to go for the duel.
Oh, Fight taking another
I
stone
don't know.
haymaker. The second minute, it's over. Berber Patapim, it's in there.
Saipe gets stunned, Kendall, ults. And now it's all on Poki.
Poki
versus Spiker. The story of the last game. Poki versus Spiker. Who's gonna clutch harder? Poki goes first. Poki doesn't do anything. No, they all stack up. Spiker just delivers, dude.
I am the danger.
He'd be coming back, but it ain't happening. Again. I think they're gonna have nightmares. I think they're gonna have nightmares after playing against Sparker like this, bro.
End Berber Patapim's run of Barako before it becomes
Nightmares,
a
I swear.
full-on push through. Something to note here is that we're currently denied the Poki versus
Can't
Sparker
believe.
Psylocke conclusion of who is the strongest in the EMEA region, given the fact that this Winter Soldier from Sparker has been indispensable for the side of Virtus Pro. Fi is the one who's having to flex onto the Psylocke instead.
Oh, Virtus Pro, they've got so far to go. Berber Patapim, they may have been hoping
We're
for the
doing a
full
12-hour shift on
yes, but
Bucky.
I think they're already happy with the distance gained. This is such a defensively favored.
By the way,
map.
chat,
We've
guys,
seen
don't
so many
forget to check out latest
first
YouTube video
holds.
chat.
And now
The Asia
Berber
finals
Patapim,
from
their
Marvel
fate
against
is in
Marvel
their
Rivals.
own hands, Mox. There's no one but the 12 players in this lobby who can do anything more.
You're worried too if you're the side of Virtus Pro with the amount of just spaces on this map.
What
where it's
about Loki? The other team
awkward to try
protected
and land
Loki.
the Kraken impact. Berber Patapim now
What do you
on
mean?
the
This team
defense,
banned
they
Loki
can
first,
kite
and then
when
they
know
protected
the
Loki
spark is
first. The other
ultimate
team
is
banned
a
Human
potion,
Torch first.
and just avoid it off of low overhanging door frames.
Oh, between these two teams.
Final map chat, then we're going to be having the finals. I think we're going to be going on a 30-minute break actually before
Fighting
this.
for this last spot. Rad, they proved their
Final spot.
supremacy in the
They
bracket.
pushed
They've
it
done
so well.
So well. Virtus Pro and Berber Patapim.
Okay.
It's a rivalry as old as time.
With Fogelia, they changed the ban phase. Going Fi in, not connecting though.
But no, Fi is not able to grab
Let's see
anything
Goldhog
but
here.
Oxygen. The now falls to Sparker to push back Berber Patapim around that corner, but they're not going to overcommit. They're just going to hold and wait to time the drop. As you can see, Virtus Pro so vigilant of
Not
where
connecting.
the Poke could potentially pop up from.
The Spark Hog is
That
online.
Poke angle. It's so scary to deal with. And a team like Virtus Pro giving that kind of respect to the Sparker. To the Psylocke, well earned, considering that Spark has been dominating on it already. The passive of the Wolverine burn. Tanuki might well be in trouble here. Polly's fallen down. There's so much resources demanded by the low HP Wolverine.
Berber Patapim trying to hold on to so much space, controlling.
Sparker is
both
feeling
the
this. Look at
high
how
ledge,
aggro
trying
he's
to
playing,
also the
bro.
low ground and the
Can somebody
rotational
please
angle
shoot
that
him?
Poki was playing from. Poki though has been slowly building up down, so the butterfly is just farming it when Sparker is looking
Somebody
at other
please
targets.
focus him
But Sparker,
down.
I guess utilize Troopers first, put himself onto high ground, and he can immediately put pressure onto Berber Patapim's backline.
Nice
Another
rotation
thing
deck. They're doing the point though.
Look at the space that Virtus Pro have to play
Like they don't
with.
even want to fight him. Poki has to go for him. Oh wow.
Poki finished off by Fi. Sparky starts to crack an impact.
Bro has the
in back
aura.
pocket, but look at this. Nevix is going to be able to tax the Sentry so much for Stone.
Tanuki goes VP. Just go and fight Spark here at this point. He's creating so much. He's sitting like he has a billion HP. Good CND ult by Ken. Trying to stall the point. Final boss of EMEA Sparker.
Oh, and they've warded away that Black Panther.
Like,
He's gonna
Spark
be
is
able to
playing
come back
so
in now.
ballsy,
I
armed and
believe.
dangerous.
Enzo, oh, stunned up by Nevix.
Finds
And here
one.
comes
How
the
is he
second
doing
impact,
this?
landing down yet again.
CND,
Oh,
okay,
that
gets
cloak
out.
and
Where's
dagger,
CND? Where did
trying
Ken
to
go? Where
chase
did Ken
out
go?
that
Ken,
dark
Mochek,
dimension
Ken?
escape from the
Ken?
cloak, but the final note might
Big
well
ultimate.
be the cross heel here.
Waited with the
And a
lamps,
shutdown
but I
onto
mean, they
Anicio
still
and
were
the
perfectly
Legion.
placed
For
by
everything.
Saipe.
You can't keep this one contested if you're
And
Silent.
Fi clutches
Poki tries to
afterwards.
cancel it just in time, but Virtus Pro still claim first.
4
in
minutes to go
time.
for VP.
And Tanuki goes down as well. They're going to be able to stagger out Ken, which is brutal. Though Berber Patapim are at least stalling out the progression of the objective by having as many bodies on the point as they have been. Virtus Pro can still surge forward and take control.
The
of
only
next
way
corner, which the
Brr
defenders
Parapim
normally
wins this
get to
is if
utilize to
somebody
stall and
from
stabilize
VP
out for
feeds
such
1 or
a
2
long
times.
time. Enzo's actually gonna swap.
Because they're such a momentum-based team, they need something to happen for them. They need to get lucky, or they need somebody from VP to feed, and then they have stand a fighting chance. If they keep playing like this, I feel like the default fight, like what is this brother? He's just hooking from the left and the right. What are you supposed to do, bro? When he's feeling it? Not dodging the hooks. No bucky at the beginning. Just goes to show you that if you play a hero super well, you don't even care about what the meta is, bro. The strongest heroes, what Punisher, what Psylocke, what whatever. Just lock in this year. Saipe right now controlling the flow of the game with an ugly copy on Luna, taking no risks, making sure this is going to be just one fight. If you engage, you're going to have Luna ultimate available. Fire just finds Pokey. The momentum is there, dude. Enzo not gonna be able to land the strange ultimate. Like, they're unstoppable, dude. On 2, Sparker dies. The beginning maybe of the comeback. Pokey come back with ultimate. They need one mistake. They need one mistake from VP. Dritter getting picked right now would be amazing for them. Enzo landed the ultimate on Sparker. 2 minutes and a half to go. Sparker died. Okay, everybody back off. This goes in. Enzo too deep. Emma ult from Fizzy. They want to cap the point now. Let's see Pokey with the ultimate. If Tanuki grabs Dridro, not happening. Tanuki waits after Pokey's ultimate. Let's see Polly. Let's see Polly with the ultimate. He ulted in his spawn with the DPs for stage. What is happening, guys? There's no idea luckiness. Don't get tilted. Let's go, Tanuki. Does he find somebody? Tanuki finds one. Still living. But not much more than that. They lose. Fire has ultimate too. And Fire's gonna try and chase. He's gonna go for the leave it, just go point. Alex has ultimate. Bro, this game's actually still win this. The clobbering time, and Spark is caught out with few friends. A minute and 40 seconds. A minute and 40 seconds. Maybe Parapim's gonna be making it, but look who almost has ultimate.
That just gets followed up off of the back of
Look who almost has ultimate.
And that fight went on so incredibly
Can somebody please give Sparker a massage or something?
Sparker though going to be approaching
the Magneto ultimate. I was so unlucky.
Alex can line it up, can sink.
Okay, let's see. If Sparker finds a hook ugly, don't get hooked. Parapim.
But it's gonna have to be Berber Patapim trying to take the crack.
Nevix finds Tanuki. Enzo ult Sparker. Enzo ult Sparker is Saipe. Enzo's gonna be looking for it. Enzo delivered earlier. Enzo. Luna ultimate. Let's look at the Strange. Installing the point. Look at the Strange over here. He's gonna be going from top. He gets the ultimate, so he does get ulted. Sparker, the genius. There's no fucking way.
Simply insane. Every single time when you think that there's a chance, Sparker says absolutely not.
Free.
Bro, stop it. Bro, just stop it. That was pixel perfect timing. They still have time though. They can still win this. It can go either way, Chad. It can go either way.
One team will triumph. One team will find themselves out of the tournament. Finzy's got
Parapim taking a close fight probably. They're just gonna shift to the point, I think. 39 with 21 final hits. What are these? What are these stats? Pokey gets picked. CND ult. They need this fight. They need Ken's ultimate, Doug.
Already taken down by 5, filling in on the Psylocke and delivering here. A big Terror Cape from Ken could be everything.
They're gonna be having nightmares with Sparker after this.
Seduction is better. That magnetic curtain's gonna drop soon, but it's enough time to escape a little bit.
They're stacking goals. They just needed the Emma ult to get out of there. VP's feeling this, bro.
Engage has the balance of the butterflies, and Enzo's just gonna stall out the cart with their life.
Berber Patapim, they lost the eternal bond too. Ken got grabbed outside.
They can afford even to lose this team fight. Parapim's probably gonna go incredibly aggressive. VP's gonna be kiting them back, bait some resources, then go and win with ults. I'm pretty sure of it. There's no way VP's gonna go fast. They're waiting for Parapim to pull the trigger. Fire gets pegged by Pokey. That's exactly what they needed. If they win this team fight without using ults, it's massive. Oh no, Fire. That's exactly what they needed. They're only gonna take the fight 5v6. VP playing aggressive. Pokey dips Fire spawn! Pokey!
And this
Okay,
has been all
no
the time that
calculations,
was needed
no
here for
nothing.
Berber Padam to build up to their
6
own
souls versus
final.
6 souls soon.
Soon to be 6.
Marvel
This
Rivals
is
happening
the
on
one
screen.
fight, the one fight to rule
Spawn
them
camping
all.
again?
And in China to bind
Poki
them.
was looking
Ready
for
to come
Fire
down
again, but he
from
went
the
and stealth.
top. Tanuki
Before
flies
Saipe!
away.
Poki 3 first picks in 1 minute!
Only the single one there onto Enzo, not so
He
much
dies with
damage
copy!
off the back.
Glitters ultimate is forced!
Dances of the butterflies, everybody doing more damage.
Polly finds the Endo! VP has no supports available! Berber Padapim is gonna be winning this and they're gonna be making it to land. There's no way Sparker, there's no way he clutches this. It's impossible! No way!
It's off of the back of the Loki.
Poki MVP! MVP, 3 first picks in 1 minute, 2 times on Fire, on Psylocke, and 1 time on Saipe in the back. Insane. I can't believe they made it. Wow.
Reposition and look to come back anew. And
Can somebody go and give Sparker a hug?
To stabilize. Tanuki and Poki both being able to pick apart player after
Somebody go and give Sparker a hug, please, right now. 23 final eliminations, but Poki has 22. Wow, imagine that with Loki ult and the Poki 2-tapped him, bro. I swear. They needed to scout Poki. They needed to scout Poki before the fight. They needed to mark him.
They desperately needed it, but Berber Padapim, they needed to go to China more
Cinema.
than anything else. They were
Absolutely.
putting it
Poki
all
just
on the
insane.
line, facing down the reverse sweep,
looking
towards the Bears.
The ice-cold veins to go to spawn camp Fi at the end. Help them look in to roll Saipe before the fight, Doug.
Virtus Pro, we never could have expected we'd be looking
Wow.
at the reality now where they are
Virtus
not
Pro not
attending
making
the
it to the
first
finals.
Marvel Rivals
Not
LAN,
making it to the first
but who better to
massive
replace
Marvel
the Bears
Rivals
than
LAN.
Berber Padapim?
I mean, there has to be discussions now that Poki might just be the best Psylocke. End of. Just getting to see the perspective, the accuracy, the awareness and understanding too.
Just insane.
Of looking for those picks, of Virtus Pro not wanting to take the fight
This
because
is
they were
just
played down, and
insane.
Psylocke
Wow.
having the ability to get in, get out, take a fight.
Congrats to
really
them,
quickly,
the
get
underdogs.
The pick that you need,
They
and
won
then
versus
not even
VP
require all of the
eliminated.
resources from the rest of your team as
Holy.
follow through. Because Luna Snow made it through the advanced pick. and
Congrats to
bounce.
them.
You've got the idol.
Congrats to them. They played insane. What deserved, 100% deserved.
All the while Poki is
Bro,
winning.
VP had the right idea at the Guardian, I swear. In the 5v6, Fi gets picked. They wanted to bait ultimates because they had ult advantage. They wanted to bait one ultimate, but Poki finds the kill without using an ultimate. Then they go, guys, okay, it's the same thing. Poki spawn camps Fi. And then Bro comes back in stealth, but Saipe doesn't have no protection. Started getting stressed in the last couple of seconds. They did not scout. It's changed from, Fi, can you please make it here without getting spawn camped? Yeah, buddy, sure, I got you. Goes in stealth, but then Saipe gets picked over there. And I think he got 2-tapped or something because Saipe is super fast on the Loki. Reacts super fast, and I think he was like, okay, I'm going to copy and then probably just died. 2-tap headshotted with a dash in because we did not check where Poki was on Psylocke. Insane. Insane. Congrats to them. Congratulations to them.
Virtus
Amazing.
Pro are not going to be at the first international contest of Marvel Rivals esports, but like you said, Berber Padapim going to show that there is new leaders.
Thank you,
in
Laggy,
the
for considering me
region.
your
Virtus
prime
Pro,
option.
we know
Guys,
that they'll
appreciate it.
answer back, give them a little bit of time. They'll
Just
come
goes to
back
show you
much
that
stronger.
if you do things a little bit too
Unfortunately, they are going
clean,
to have some time.
you can't have everything aligning for you. You gotta do it sloppy sometimes.
Berber Padapim will be
You gotta
matching
do
up
it sloppy.
against Rad, and the last time these two teams matched up, well, that one went the
Excellent
distance
game,
too. I
though.
remember Tetya asking, pleading that the BO5 transform into the BO7, much like a Loki casting God of Mischief and transforming into a Lunar Snow. And I'm so happy to tell you, Harry, that we
So this
get
all looks
that
shot.
reality. It's gonna be a BO7, and it feels like these two teams are gonna
earlier
take
it was
all the way.
3-2 between
I mean, I
them.
was
It's gonna be
watching
best
that
of 7, I
Windows
swear.
so jealously, man. So,
I'll give you some games. What do you mean, bro? We're gonna be watching the finals.
The Rad are coming in warm because Berber Padapim certainly are. They have been
Let's go,
pressed
Rad versus
to
Berber
their
Padapim.
very limits, but the rewards are great when the risk is
Okay.
the greatest.
Hear me out. I think that Parapim gave it their all in this. I'm not kidding. I think they're fucking cooked. I think that it might get 4-0'd by Rad. just because they are very, very, very tired. Does this mean that Rad is way better than Brr Brr Parapim? I don't think so. There's no way you win. You play best of 5, and then you just dive into this. I still think that Rad probably has the upper hand, but I mean, I thought that VP has the upper hand, and Bros just proved me wrong. Might just be the best EMEA team. But this is going to be happening now. Yeah, they have a small break, and then they're going to be playing the finals. So even though Rad might win this, it might be even one-sided, I would say. It is not because they can't face them and stuff. It's because they're just probably exhausted. I think they're exhausted. They don't even care about the seed, bro. They're going to China, you know? It doesn't matter if it's 4-0. It doesn't matter if it's 4-0 in this case. It's not a clear showing because this one was super close as well. I don't know which team is better, though, in this one. Best of 7 too. Can go either way. What a tournament, though. What a tournament. Okay, they're probably going to be having a 30-minute break,
when
chat.
It comes to the advanced pick and ban system, like they
A 15-minute break.
straight for the throat.
Be right back for a little bit, though.
Rather than the Vanguards,
Just one game. No, it's best of 7. But again, chat, like, in case you see Rad, Spawn Cam, Brr Brr Parapim, don't go like, oh my god, Rad is just incredible. This team, how did that team defeat VP and stuff? I think they fucking exhausted. If they win somehow, then oh my goodness, best of 7. I would not be surprised the quick 4-0 game done in 30 minutes. I really don't think. They're playing, though, the big thing, though, apart from seeding, is the fact that, look at the prize pool. It's 70,000 for first place compared to 35,000. So unless they listen to some Italian TikTok brain rot before the game to lock in and somehow chug 5 Monster Energy drinks before the finals, each and every one of them, I don't know how they can keep their energy up going into this. Not to mention that it's starting to get pretty late in EU as well. So imagine playing on a Sunday, a best of 7 to see this. Oof. Oof, it's going to be rough. It's going to be really rough.
I think I'm still shaking a little bit. I think the boys, I can't imagine what the boys are like right now, but yeah, it feels amazing.
Congratulations to them.
So what was the energy like? Because obviously it started off really, really strong for you guys. It looked like it was going to be a lights out 0-3. And then Virtus.pro started coming back on for a potential reverse sweep. As a coach, how did you try and keep the team to task?
Just don't get tilted, lol.
So, to be honest, yesterday was when we didn't expect to lose, or we knew it was possible, but it hurt us when we lost.
Yeah, Asia Finals went 8 maps. We just posted it on YouTube. Don't forget to check it out. Maybe this goes to 8 maps too.
We talked a lot about how, look, you don't get a lot of second chances, so we have to use ours correctly.
Yeah, Sen. I would expect a 4-0 from God. I'm not kidding.
Sweep. We weren't like, oh no, they've taken 2
They should have played
maps.
another day. You're fucking cooked.
As soon as we went to Araco and Hell 7, we knew we'll win one of them, basically. And they did well on Hell 7, actually. They're an extremely good team, right? So they did well to take Hell 7 away from us, which is normally our home. I think 100% win rate up until that game. But we knew also if we have Araco, we have basically, you know,
I hope no. I hope it's going to be close. If they can somehow keep it up.
One of them, so we have a 100% chance. So we weren't too nervous about that. But honestly, the boys are demons. The boys are mentality monsters. So I was probably more nervous than them. The fact that some of them stepped up, the fact that Pokey stepped up the way he did on
they're
Araco,
definitely going to be getting breaks.
Like,
Bro, Pokey MVP.
So yeah, I think... yeah, I'm really proud of them. I think they're amazing. Sorry, I'm a little bit lost for words. I'm not any better at this, but
no worries.
Spawn camping 5 was so base.
Us too, to be honest, that was just one of the best.
I'm also trying not to swear. I don't want to get any fines. I don't want to make good news into bad news.
Yeah, you guys are on the line for some big cash at the moment, heading into our $250,000 prize pool. Let's not lose some of it to fines. Salah, when it comes to your tenure with this team, how long have you been with Berber Patapim? Did you come in after Polly and Pokey, or were you part of like drafting Polly Pokey into like the OG core?
So I was actually with them in OG from MRI. I was there during the MRI run.
No, they probably have a 30-minute break.
It was
Pretty
like
sure
the first week, so I wasn't doing so much. But yeah, I was there. I've been there since the start, basically. Polly and Pokey, I have to say it, was probably tenor, actually. He wanted to show a little bit of bias towards the Norwegians, but it's a good thing he did, to be honest. They're insane.
Yeah, they were
so
absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
In terms of the pick and ban system, because we saw a major change, right, from when the two teams last went up against each other. You immediately banned out the Human Torch. How did you come to the conclusion that
I don't want to play
was the way
against
to
Human
beat
Vape.
Virtus.pro?
So the first ban we did on the first game was basically like we said, okay, if we ban in this line, we know that we're going to force them onto awkward DPSs that they don't want to play. They want to play the Torch, they want to play Psylocke, they want to play
Star-Lord. Guy.
So we knew that we basically had to ban him out. So we banned out the I think I can't remember what we banned the first, but it wasn't the torch. We banned our second. After that, we won that game. We knew that okay, there's a chance they save torch. So just to preemptively, we basically said okay, he's not playing torch this game. The thing is, when he plays torch, he's able to. We're a dive team, I would say, and he's able to kind of help with the dive a lot more. So we knew that if we don't want him to dictate the pace of the game, we don't want him to have any control over anything, we're not letting him have the torch. So yeah, that was pretty much it.
Awesome, excellent insight. We're going to let you go so that you can prep the boys for the grand
I've got
final.
finals of best of 7 now.
Yeah, any words for Rad before we let you go?
They GG easy.
Here I would normally talk very cocky, but we've just went through a full best of 5, so I hope we have fun. I know they were rooting for us, so respect to them. They did good yesterday, but hopefully we can get some revenge today. Huh?
Oh,
I just want to say though, my players
so
are. This is not so much on me. My players are insane. Every single one of them are some of the best players in the world. They deserve this so much. So yeah, it's crazy.
Certainly, we recognize their talent, so do you, and now so too will the world in China. Thank you so much for joining us, Salah.
See you there.
That was Salah, coach of Berber Patapim, reporting
Hi,
in
Chan
after
Chatties.
they booked their
We are back a
tickets
little
to
bit,
the
taking a small break.
mid-season
Don't forget to check out the
finals.
video, Chan
But
Chatties.
Mox, the day isn't done yet for Berber Patapim. They may have just gotten out of a absolute slobber knock around, but now they've got to go up against the final boss in Rad.
Yeah, BO7 time, Harry. Potentially 7 maps if you watch the Asia finals. Maybe 8 if we have a draw. I would not put it past them. We now get to determine who is the strongest team in the EMEA region. It's rematch hours. Rad versus Berber Patapim. And like you said, Rad 100% were watching that game and likely that interview too. So let's see whether or not the draft system is going to be changing around that one as well, because maybe the secret's out. Maybe we don't target ban the Vanguards and go after the duelists instead.
Well, you can put a target on yourself on the fashion runway by wearing some brand new spicy costumes. Thor's majestic raiment and Punisher's Daredevil Born Again costumes have just hit the store in Marvel Rivals to make sure that you can tear it up with the best of them and look your best.
It's not just about the looks either, the sound effects that are attached to all of these amazing legendary cosmetics. They are so satisfying, especially when you utilize the God of Thunder. It's very much the God of Angelic Choirs to the backing tune of all of your enemies getting dropped.
Well, we're going to drop you guys off for a quick, have a quick drink, have a quick snack, because it is going to be a barn burner best of 7. We might go the whole way, just like Asian, and then a little bit more on top of that. So make sure that you are back here in a couple of minutes after this break.
Out of sight! Judge! Jury! Executioner!
trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Blink and open your eyes, raising up with this and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise and open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time.
I'm all worn now, but I'm ready to get amped up again because that was our lower bracket finals, Mox. We have $250,000 on the line, and now it's time for the grands, baby.
That means as well that we're moving up. BO5 transforms into BO7. Last time these two teams matched up, it went the distance. Rad were able to win out against the Black Panther composition. Berber Patapim then adapted, starting to ban out the Adam Warlock. So right off of the rip, it feels like these two teams already have a very good read on each other.
Yeah, both of these teams know each other super well. They were in opposite groups to begin with as well, so they were likely scrimming plenty as some of our top teams in EMEA during the group stage. Let's have a look at Rad's roster. To remind you guys who's currently sitting at the top, there they are.
So good in all of their roles. They've been able to have such a good grasp as well of the meta. Fate was one of the first players that we really got to see utilizing the Cloak and Dagger and the synergy that you could find off of the back of it. Level 1 Crook, the Mantis accuracy as well. I would say easily the best Mantis that we have coming on from the EMEA region. So definitely going to be something to keep your eye on too. Although given the fact that we've seen Berber try to ban out the Human Torch at the beginning, I would be unsurprised if Naga's Human Torch got the same treatment.
Yeah, it seems like getting rid of the Human Torch, making sure that Johnny can't whip up any storms has been a big secret to success for these teams. Although I do wonder if Team Rad are going to go down a similar route to Virtus Pro when it comes to trying to shut down the Loki of Ken, which is definitely a big part of their success story. Of course, we didn't get to see it in the last game. It's just like we saw the power ban of the Human Torch. It was always Ken's Loki that went down first.
Yeah, and I mean, if you go for that, Melio too, we have to talk about one of the most sought after duelists. Whenever there's a shuffle of rosters, one of the names I always hear floating about that teams wanted to be able to get their hands onto was Melio, and when you see his Punisher gameplay, it will show you exactly why.
Yeah, here's a quick look at how Marvel Rivals Ignites came to be for Team Rad. They played as Team 1, they played as Luminosity, and well, they started off like they were a good team. They were a good team, don't get me wrong. They were certainly putting up some good showings. The Marvel Rivals Championship, where they finally got Naga integrated a little bit better. He came in during the Invitational, but hadn't been playing Marvel Rivals for very long. We started to see their power. They still got 4-0'd though by Virtus Pro, but now the boogeyman's gone, and thus far in Marvel Rivals Ignite in the playoffs, they have been able to just tear through Zero Tenacity, All Business, and then going very close against Berber Patapim.
Yeah, and they'll likely have been watching that previous series too. I say likely. Most definitely have been watching that last series, so they could get a read of their opponent, whether it would be Virtus Pro or whether it would be Berber Patapim, to try and figure out which maps would you want to take them to, which heroes you want to try and select to, because Berber Patapim's roster, it's definitely hard to be able to fully counter-strat them, because if you try and just remove one hero from a player, then it opens the avenue of another hero for an entirely different player. Like you said, Ken's Loki has been a huge standout in past seasons that we've got to see. Pokey just proving themselves as well, absolutely popping off on Araco, on the Psylocke, going to show why so often Berber Patapim get removed, both the Psylocke and the Captain America, when Polly and Pokey are on the team together.
Yeah, Polly and Pokey, great acquisitions. We were talking to Salah, said, maybe at the start, like a little bit of nepotism. Admittedly, I think that Poly and Pokey did come out of like a pseudo merger between the remainder of the original OG roster and a team called Royal Beamers, who did very well in MRC 01. Shout out to King Beam 007. The one and only supplier of Poly and Pokey sundries to your team that need an additional Vanguard and
For 1 second, I thought that
Poly
they
can
started
also
the game
flex
already.
onto many other different Vanguards too, given the fact that Berber Patapim are so accustomed to having those two players
literally
get
thought they started
target
the
banned
game.
out. It feels like Tanuki a lot of the time. His hero pool, like he
I
got
check.
freedom, other than
10
maybe the
PM guide check
Wolverine
out
getting
in guides.
taken off against him. He got a lot of freedom granted to him of just the distress that Poly and Pokey, the concept of having to ban out a Psylocke, a Captain America, and a Luna Snow, all occupying 3 of the ban slots, then immediately freed up the rest of the team to have a little bit more of a rampage run. But I feel like that might have
Guarding
changed
guards,
now, given the fact that Rad still have Virtus
Not even
Pro
playing
were
this game,
able to
bro, they're gonna
approach
free
it.
fade.
Yeah, we're seeing
exhausted.
a lot of evolution in our
I think they're
advanced
exhausted
bans
right now.
here for Marvel Rivals Ignite. That there is quite a bit of
There's
value.
no way they still keep doing
Previously,
this.
there wasn't as much value with the universal bans to having like very strong characters that are a little bit
gonna get
maybe
absolutely
not
cooked.
100%
You know they're gonna be
meta,
doing
like
this
having
today.
a Spider-Man that needs to be banned out, or like an Iron Fist that needs to be banned out. We're seeing a lot more value from that when ban slots have to be taken up by the opponent for where you're strongest, like the Captain America, for the Psylocke, and that means that some generically strong
Look clean
heroes
and
are
handsome
still going to
today.
be
Oh, I took a
available
shower.
to you. Like you're constantly going to have access
Favorite
to that
team.
Punisher. You're going to have
Our
easier
team
access to
Gijek from Asia. I really like how they play. Strategies, players too, they're doing super good. I haven't seen another team that plays like that. There's Seed 1 from Asia right now.
Coming on through, which brought them so much success on
NQT
Araka.
stop
So
over the
I feel
guys.
like immediately, even though we've seen these two teams match up,
Nah, this is how I can
that
keep momentum.
BO5, they continued evolving and adapting
gonna
every
get
single
cooked.
round, every single ban phase system coming on through. We're going to be starting off right now, and there's still going to be that evolution, that evolution coming on through from both of them.
They're
I
starting.
can't wait to just jump into the first map and get to see whether or not that's going to become a reality.
All right, let's quick look at the map win rates for Rad. Convergence is by far their strongest, and I think a lot of those are probably gained on Symbiotic Surface. They are very good at defending that first point, and also really good at like initial muggings. They like rolling out with that like damage boosted Moon Knight off the back of a portal
Initial
and just instantly
muggings?
evaporating an enemy strategist, which can often convert into a first point take.
BBP,
Yeah,
believer.
Rajara's Doctor Strange teleports are definitely something to be pretty terrified of. Domination, though, proves to be a little bit of a 50-50 coin flip coming on through, and we always do start off the tournament
Well, I
game
think VP
systems
is just
with
devastated.
a domination map
Maki
coming on
United, they're just
through.
devastated.
So if Berber Patapim can immediately
Going to watch
grab
first
up
map,
that
it's a
first
bulldoze, then
map
I'm going to
type,
sleep.
then they're
Good
definitely
night.
going to be feeling comfortable.
I have
now
a
that
pillow
this
here.
being a BO7 series, Harry, does mean that at some point between these two teams, there is going to be that reset cycle.
Oh, by the way,
coming
Challengers,
on
I don't know how I'm
out,
going to be
and the
streaming
team
next
that
week. I'm going to be getting
loses
a new
map number
PC2.
3
Hopefully, it's going to
will
get
have that
delivery
pick
next
of
week.
the litter
Ugly.
when it comes to all of the map
I got a
types
5090.
Yeah, it can.
I'm upgrading
it can
the setup
really
and stuff.
Open
Yeah.
up a series when you get that map reset come on through, and you got to run through the gauntlet.
Stop
of
getting
map
the
types
stuff.
once again. Coming into this, my biggest question is how warm are Rad?
I can't wait.
Because Berber Patapim, they are coming in not just warm, they are absolutely blazing hot right now. They are essentially 6
Well, the video
human
guitar. I
torches.
mean, I will
And
stream
I've
still.
often seen
I think
in
I'll
other
stream tomorrow if I'm
esports,
not
in
that
other
cooked.
brackets, when you have this final day where it's lower bracket finals into grand finals, often the lower bracket team just kind of decimates because they come in so hot that they tend to really come out swinging on the first map and knocking the reigning upper bracket team off balance.
Yeah, especially because if they were able to triumph in the lower bracket, it's likely that their original plan going
Well, I'll
into
just
that
leave Max and
series
Doug.
was rerouted
Applause.
and
Thank you.
diverted into having to
Thank you,
adapt
thank you.
into something else. So they've already got that problem
Also got
solving,
this
the critical
microphone
thinking
thingy.
element
Yo, maybe I
of
set it
the
up now.
gameplay down.
It's a
And they have all
microphone.
of these different options that they can go through and rotate. If Rad are able to deal with one
They're so
thing,
warmed up,
oh,
there's
well,
a
we're
good
just gonna
chance they're
pivot over to
gonna
this other thing. So
burn
that
up,
pick
yes.
and ban system is really going to be very important, not just to shut down the original
Maybe
composition,
Ixen.
But to make it that if your opponent is suddenly having to think, okay,
Maybe.
something's not working,
I don't know,
we're gonna have to
I
swap
went
to
full
something,
overkill with the PC.
their options are significantly limited.
You'll see the specs once I make sure that everything runs. I don't want to jinx it.
The potential adaptations are definitely the name of the game. When it comes to adaptations, Fate
Ooh, I
really
can open
is,
this.
I think, one of the most innovative minds of Marvel Rivals at the moment. Really looks at like less meta characters and sees how to squeeze value out of them.
Yeah,
And
does
I think
anybody have a pen?
that's a big place where Rad have been able to get value previously, including with
Need a
their
pen.
novel ban strategy against Virtus Pro the first time, just getting rid of so many treasures. Like, we can really constrain their options here. But really, Fate has been able to level up this roster by procuring, as you said,
never
the double
mind.
Danish
Phone the pen.
DPS. Like, if you're in Europe and you need to upgrade your DPS roster, sometimes you just got to go for some Danes.
Yeah, but I'm using
Danish
a
hit
Sorgi,
scans
this is how you
generally
type
the
in.
top tier. You got your Melios, you got your Craggies,
Okay.
and of course Naga coming in
I'm
from the
stabbing
other
this
side as
open.
well. A long tenured player who has been decimating European competition for a long time, and so variable as well. Both good hit scan and great projectile.
1590, holy
Yeah,
hell,
and not just that
overkill,
too, but
inbound.
Fate, like, has admitted in interviews that he watches other regions, so he gets a good read.
I
of
remember
what's
when I got
meta
this
over
one, the
there and
3070
could
and
potentially be
3080,
brought
and chatting
over
charges were
here
like, holy
that
shit, that's
maybe
overkill.
is
It's so
not
big.
seen
It's
as much, but if
and
he
then
can immediately
things,
see it
time
from other
passed.
teams in
Good luck
play,
with work.
he gets the immediate
Don't forget to chill max after
understanding of,
Blue
okay, this is
Argy.
how it's working. I'm gonna be able to take that and implement it with my team, so that you can have so many different strategies in the back pocket. Like when they were originally able to defeat Virtus Pro, it started on a domination. It started
I'm
with
opening
Jeff
up a
strats
microphone.
coming on through. Well, we got to see Jeff act as a fire extinguisher to fire on the Human Torch. And speaking about
Fire
stats, we can have a look
extinguisher.
at Berber Patapim's a much higher domination win
This
rate.
is a
and
range,
convoy
long
win
range
rate,
microphone.
but a much lower convergence win rate. So I feel
Get rid of this.
like
Chat,
that
it says do not
immediate
eat. Should I
pivot
eat it?
is evident if you are red
Should I
and
eat
you
it? I think I
lose
should.
domination. Convergence would
Throw it away.
probably be the map type that you would take them to
Yes.
afterwards.
Yeah, there's also, you could also make the argument that,
No,
like,
no, no,
when
no, no.
you're
I plan
that
on
much
using it
better
for a
at
long time.
convergence, maybe you pick a convoy where you're more comfortable and force Berber Patapim, who aren't great at convergence, to like pick their poison when it comes to one of those maps rather than allowing
I think this
for
is the
Berber to
microphone
really
thingy. I never
design
understand
the
these. I mean, they
convoy,
are for like
matchup to
better
be in their
quality, but
favor.
still, you're getting 8 map.
They did
What can I
say,
say? I'm
Sala
hungry.
was saying that they thought it would be a 50-50 between
open
themselves
this.
and Virtus Pro when it came to Araka, which I found interesting given
Thank you,
how,
Mercy. Yeah, I haven't upgraded for a
evident
long time. I usually, when I
VPR
get
and
things,
the
I use them
love
until
of
they
that
completely
map, the
break.
confidence that they have of playing
And my
it.
sound
So it
literally
feels
broke
like
midstream
Berber
last
definitely
week, and we
have
were like, you know what,
comfort
fuck
maps,
this.
Hell's Heaven being one of them, 100% win rate before, and then also being able to
New
fall
mic?
back onto Araka.
Yeah, this is
And
a
right off
wireless
of the
one.
rip, that's 2 maps that if you're rad, you know to just avoid
Hey, just
altogether.
destroy this.
Yeah, like you can just take those out of your mind, and that's
Okay,
another
got
reason
rid
to
of this.
possibly choose Convoy, so that you can get rid of that Arako pick until later on in the series when inevitably Berber are going to get
I
a
have a
chance to go
series
to.
on
I
this. Do
don't
I need
anticipate
this?
there being a 4-0 here in either direction, because Berber Patapim,
I'm gonna
they
kip
are,
this
I think
for
they
a
might be
second.
their strongest in map number 1, right? Coming off that series
use
full of
recording
energy.
then.
Might be a little
Yeah,
bit shaky in the
kind
hands
of.
after
Okay,
putting
there's
it all
nothing
on the
else in the
line to go
bag.
to China.
I have this.
Rad,
First time I open it.
their quality of warm-up here will have been very important. I'm sure we're going to shout out their warm-up team as we get in towards our game. We've stalled for long enough, Mark. Casters, start the game.
This is how you open
let's
it.
see, which
I
round
think.
of domination is it going to be?
Not
Is it
sponsored, by
Hell's
the way,
Heaven?
but-
Can you imagine if the RNG
Okay.
takes us to Hell's Heaven? You would
If I remember
not be happy
correctly,
if you're
this is
rad,
magnet.
And it's Krakoa.
Because I want to try
Okay,
this. I'm
Krakoa,
not going to
this
set it
is
up now,
fairly
but
even
let's say I want to
between
put it
the
like
two of them. I
this.
imagine we get into our first ban phase here. And yeah, looks like Rad.
Okay,
are
so this
gonna
would be the
follow in
microphone right
footsteps
here. I can put it
of
wherever I
Virtus
want.
Pro and say, absolutely, Ken cannot
Oh, the
be
magnet is
John
super
Loki.
strong, though.
Well,
Holy.
let's see if Forever Patapim prize
What
not
the-
as Human Torch as much as they wanted to deny fires. No. Human
The magnet is
Torch
really strong.
manages
Okay,
to
let's see
make
the
it
bands.
first. If you're rad now,
I almost
feel
took
like you
my
might
shirt
actually
with it.
prioritize saving the torch early on.
Let's see the finals.
Might be the call here.
Forever magnet.
Letting Naga play that. It's going to be Polly and Pokey. Do you have to ban the Sarlacc already, though, is the question. Like,
Yeah, I
we
think
heard
you'd
from-
go Luna though.
Oh, okay. Makes
How do
sense.
magnets
The
work?
Psylocke
It's too
will still
strong.
come through, and then you can save
Okay, Olaf
the
woke up
ammo
too, exactly
so
when
that
the
you
series
can
is
have Carbon
beginning.
Crush to deal with either the Cap or the Psylocke. But Berber Patapim do not get to go into the free
Brr,
ban
Patapim.
phase, which means that Human Torch might be off
I
the
don't think they
menu.
have it. I think they're absolutely exhausted after
Loki,
eliminating
likely
VP.
we see Luna taken off the map. To be fair, Berber Patapim don't seem to be overly concerned with going against Luna. I think because they know that they can try and shut down Luna fairly easily, utilizing their own Black Panther in the back pocket.
Got
so
up
they
risky
often
position
go
there.
through the ban phase.
Yeah, this is something that we've seen from Rad multiple times over. Fate
Cloak and
really
Dagger ban, by the way.
prioritizing having that
Huh?
one-sided Cloak and Dagger, which they utilized against Virtus Pro, and then Virtus Pro started utilizing against every other team that they ran into as well. As Rad now get the opportunity to block a hero banned from Berber Patapim. What is the call to be? Captain America.
Captain America,
But then,
protect.
so Rajara is going to be able to run out on that one, though they don't have the Psylocke to back them up.
Oh, the question is, do you need to... Yeah, we anticipated a Human Torch ban here, but maybe you have to pivot over to banning a strategist from the enemy. To be fair, I don't know if...
He bans, by the way.
They've been getting
Oh my
so
God.
much value out of Ken playing Rocket when they're in these weird scenarios.
It's the Adam, though. Rad have
Maybe a
been
Psylocke?
liking to play res composition. Berber Patapim likely
think
going to
the
be
Mantis,
trying
they're
to
gonna go
force
triple,
Rad as
res
well
comp.
into either banning Adam
Or they wanna
or
force an Adam
potentially
ban.
Ultron if they've been leaning into watching some of the Asia regions. This is Berber Patapim trying to lead Rad away from banning Pokey's Psylocke, but Rad decide that they'll let the res comp go through one-sided as well on Berber Patapim's side in priority of taking the Psylocke as follow-up from Polly down, and I think that is the correct choice to go for.
Certainly would make some sense. Yeah, getting rid of... You cannot allow the
Gas
Captain
comp?
America
It's gonna
Psylocke
happen?
to go through from Polly and Pokey. Still,
Let's go
Pokey's
Mantis
been
for
getting
the
a
damage
lot
boost,
of
bro.
value thus far out of the Punisher, so this is far
Oh, wow.
from
We're going for a
broken here
long
Berber Patapim.
series shouting
Rad
chatters.
opening up with a fairly confident draft.
Yeah, Rad could potentially pivot too. We saw that the Mantis came out for the side of Berber with that protection. They might play it. They could go for the 12% damage boost to have the better break point and the faster burn through if a Punisher Final Judgment mirror comes out from the side. But Storm is also on the table for both of these teams. We didn't get to see it at all in the previous season, but a lot of
So
these
long.
teams
Yeah,
in
it's best of
EMA have been
7.
liking to pair the Punisher
We've
up
had such
with the
long
Storm
series
for the
today.
12% boost off of the Goddess boost cooldown. Rads, however, have been liking to put Melio
Let's see.
on the Ultron to be
Is it gonna be
able
one-sided?
to pocket the Human Torch
Now did they
with the
forego?
imperative firewall.
That overhealth can be so useful. To roll out, it's going to be Carousel, which is our first map here.
Are they gonna be holding up?
Not the greatest of maps for flyers to come on through.
Yeah, no, the
given
Rakugo
that there
Kun,
are
by
a
the
lot
way.
of annoying ceilings
Invis Rakugo
to dodge
Kun.
around, which can put you a little bit too close to an Emma Frost's Carbon Crush. Berber Patapim actually going to be playing Ken on the Rocket Raccoon, which we've seen come through from time to time. Just
CEO of
having the
Book. How you
VOB
doing,
to
CEO of
actually
Book?
sustain Rad's numbers.
Hey, Patty. Thank you for considering
Alright,
me.
Culling turret already
watch
set
past
up in a
6 months and
very
come back
dangerous
to the
position. Actually
guides.
forces out the diamond form in order to escape
just
the
forcing
LOS
over
on
Doug.
the Culling turret was that Aegis took most of the damage. Seems like there's going to be an exchange of fire on the point as Berber Patapim are making a full body rotation.
That's great. How about you? Kind of cooked because we've been having some long games today watching. Melio, first one eliminated. No way, bro.
Hits the iron volley and the right click as well. The mag cannon delivering. Melio's getting super aggressive over here, trying to back up Naga. And it's going to be fully punished by Polly.
Okay, trust me,
Yeah,
just.
Rashara's not able to find the inn
Starts
either
trading.
currently. They were really trying to box Berber Patapim into a small room with just the fires coming on through from the Human Torch, but it's not
Everyone
to be. And
cook
the fight
close
goes
to ultimate,
on to point with
95%.
Brawl, but Berber
Dies
Patapim
down.
have the better numbers, and they've already got the Cosmic Yawn Amplifier built up too. So this is going to be a fast retreat from Rad, an early point cap for Berber
Okay.
Patapim.
Patapim just
Cosmic
capping
Yarn Amplifier
the
is
point
going to
first.
mean that Crux ult may end up being a little bit aesthetic in terms of the amount of healing it does.
Not if they pair it with Melios, which is a lineup that we traditionally see when the Mantis and the Ultron ult at the same time, so that you can then utilize all of the damage boosts onto
gonna
both
just
your
spam the
Human Torch
Punisher
and
away.
the Ultron themselves.
Tanuki's in though in the back
Probably
line.
taken down. Tanuki grabs that one early right there. Maybe a feral leap just took them well out of the area of effects of the rest of their roster. Oh, an attempt to try and chase down a Human Torch with a Captain America. It's a little bit ambitious, but it still keeps Naga on notice.
Yeah, Tanuki gets to just take full advantage of the lack of Magneto and also Invis Woman on the side of Rad. Doesn't matter that you're not grabbing a Vanguard,
Look
you're
down to
separating
cut
the
back,
Mantis
playing
and
the
the
time.
Ultron, so Rad couldn't utilize either on
Okay,
the
start with the Human Torch ultimate
All right,
first.
Supernova from the
First
back
is
half,
Pokey
full
from the
damage.
high
It's gonna
ground.
take a lot of damage
Rakugo
off the back of
Kun
this one, but
ultimate.
now you've got to hide away.
Ooh, Punisher plus
You can't
Rakugo
risk
Kun almost
taking the
always.
fire. However, two
Tanuki
ultimates already
trades,
been
5v5.
Tanuki traced himself out
Doesn't
there.
Tanuki get a guess
Classic
though?
From
Where's
Hell's
the guess?
Heaven. A nice
From
comeback
Rakugo
here from
Kun.
Rad. Great understanding of the tempo. Unable to connect onto Melio.
Melio
with the
lives.
there, and Enzo just can't get it done. Alex gets resurrected in the back by the battle recall beacon, and now it's Melio's turn to rain fire. The rage of Ultron.
Enzo just buying so much time
there.
there.
Trying to put that mostly onto the Vanguards, but inside of its invisible boundary, Berber Paladin are feeling nice and pretty. The princesses now have their castle broken
Captain America has
into by
just
the
synchronized the
Fate of
jumps,
both worlds,
dude.
giving Rad a huge amount of space to work with.
Well, doesn't
Still
have line of sight all the way
They'll
down
lay
below.
down a lot of suppressing fire. That's Naga who's able to deal with it rather quickly. And Rad yet to turn around the control of this point as Enzo just taps in on the edge.
Tanuki's gonna have last stand. Pokey, another final judgment.
Well, they can't finish
It's
kills.
up to the Human Torch to try and clear them off of it, but Tanuki's
They can't finish kills, dude. Maybe it's gonna be 4-0.
You can go for the back
But for the other team,
and the entire
they flipped the
team
map
just
though.
falls under the focus that is the
Team was the
Wolverine.
C9. Can we keep the
Radwar
point?
able to
Oh,
reach
gets Melio.
lining to find a cheeky point cap
It's so
behind
annoying when
them.
you get pulled
It
down.
feels like it's just temporary measures.
I forced out the Ice Arts from Fate. Remember, there was no CC available in the form of the Absolute Zero to try and stop Tanuki and Polly from running them down. And that was one last chance for Rad to try and contest. I don't know if they're going to be swapping over here.
Ooh, nice
onto
guy,
a
King.
Doctor Strange. I don't think they've got the time to try and do so. It's going to be down. Oh, what a push.
the force
Onto
physics.
C9.
Rosaro. Alex is on top of things.
C9. You can't tap it.
Alex gets the force physics
You
to
can't
connect
tap it.
onto the Captain America, and Rad get no opportunity to go for the overtime wick.
I was gonna ask where Sparker is and realize he lost.
100.
Well, there's no way.
Managing to grab
God
Carousel
has
in
to
such
fight
a
back.
dominant fashion. Rad got about 10%, and that was off of a back cap coming on through when Berber Patapim's heads were turned.
Turn your head around and you will get punished for it. Berber Patapim, as anticipated, starting off
Keeping the
strong
Rocket
here
Raccoon
on
because the other
domination.
strategists are banned.
There's just no high damage output coming on through from Rad if they don't have the space. If they lose first fight, Melio and Naga on the Ultron and
Yeah,
the
just
Human Torch
consistent poke damage,
can
only to
do
like finish
nothing
things.
into the pressure that Pokey can output on a set up and established Punisher. And it means that for Berber Patapim, when Final Judgment came out, they never actually had to utilize a Strategist Ultimate to safeguard it. So even though Rad would run triple strategists, Berber Patapim could still hold on to the ultimates.
Let's
and
go,
match.
Blue Argy. Congratulations. Motivated Blue Argy here. Learning the ban commands.
Tanuki getting a bunch of value
Congrats,
here,
congrats.
even against very evasive Vanguards.
If you don't do at least 10 timeouts per day though,
Double
then
play tip. Naga's safe for now.
I don't know
though.
what to say.
Yeah, Wolverine, not the greatest opponent
Oh, wait, wait,
into
he's
the
gonna drop
Human
down.
Torch, but he's gonna
There's
go
no
for
way.
the
Bro!
Gets the barrel grab on
Wolverine
Tanuki
counters
with
flyers.
and
You
he
have the
got
proof.
snuffed out like a lion.
You have the proof
Oh,
right there.
Cinema. Oh my goodness. The Marvel Studios writers, they're going to be stealing that one away. Tanuki. Just the choreography.
God, is it me or God is just
You know, sometimes
playing
we see
way
some
too
really smart
chill?
plays around the portals
Like,
on
Pada
Cradle,
Pim has the
Adam Rose
adrenaline
so that
kicking in them,
everyone is
imagine.
safe, even
Imagine the
Wolverine
confidence that they have playing
away
against
from
VP.
him. But that one,
But
like
the
you
guy
said,
just
was
needs to warm up.
absolute
Yeah,
cinema,
exactly.
And it was horrible news for Rad
Let's see when they're gonna be
because they
waking
were
up.
relying on the prospect of Supernova stopping Berber Patapim from grouping up and helping the Punisher.
Flying? I don't recall asking. Enzo. Just able to watch
At the edge
over
in the
here,
start
knows
because they
that
have so many
teleport
contenders and
is
pro
not
players in the
active
team at the
yet.
start.
However,
What do you mean? Yeah, I think so. But I mean, experience can only get you to a certain point, you know?
Can of course become CC immune by using their final judgment, meaning they're unbothered about the
I feel
Sonic
like
seduction.
Parapim in
Now it's a big
general
investment
is like
coming
more
through
creative
Rad
with team
already.
comps and
They've
stuff.
used both the Sonic seduction and the Soul
And how they
Resurgence,
approach.
but they can't move forward because they're
And
too
we've seen
scared
also
of the
like
damage
Team
coming through
Reject also
the
from
Punisher.
Asia
A big overwhelming
win
initial
with some
damage as
cheesy
Rad
team
quickly
comps
before Enzo
too.
could really
Not playing
contemplate
what
the
I would say
target.
standard
This
Marvel
man just
rivals.
needs some help
And
though.
they
In the
defeated both
back
Crazy
against
Cocoon
Happy to put
and
them to
Gen G
bed.
who
A
play
good
more
sleepy time is given
macro
over by
level
the
rivals like
Naga
VP
grab
plays, I
yet
would
again.
say.
It's gotta be so
I think that
damaging
at this point in the
to a mental
game, being
to constantly have
creative
this
and doing more
anti-Vanguard
ranked strategies that
knock
make
you
sense
down as a
works
flyer.
to your
But when
advantage.
it comes to the overall healing in the fight for sustainability, Rad tends to win.
Okay, they flip the point eventually.
Finally, Rad are in control of the point, and this with that composition should easily be a 50% surpassment. They do have to concern themselves though with the damage amplification of the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, as well as the prospect of that last stand, scooping someone out of reach from a defensive ultimate, either from Fate or Rajaro. You're going to be keeping the Punisher at bay, the Pyro Prison
Fuck you with the
zoning
Punisher, Doug.
Pokey's angles
Gonna go
out,
behind.
but he's still trying to build up to the next final judgment. As
I'll probably see
Patapim
some BP
might peel
gameplay
for
from
the Punisher.
Tanuki a bit later in the
Target's
series.
disengagement angles may be a little bit limited here if they're not careful. Still has the option to dive on in and do extra damage if need be. That's a big grab going through. through.
Oh,
from
big
Tanuki.
grab.
And there we go yet again. Crook and Melio overwhelm the fire, the follow-up, the fire and the flames of Tanuki drags
Fate
Rad
ults.
through, and Fate desperately
Just
to
stole
get back
the
on point
point.
here with the Fate of both worlds, healing up the remainder of the team. It's going to be a sustainability gap here in favor
They
of
gotta start
Rad, but
trading
Naga
to
once
find
again has been
Alex.
grabbed out from this one. Rajara manages to chase down Alex. Pokey falls as well, and Rad, they hold strong despite the early picks.
Yeah, once Tanuki and Pokey go down, the damage potential for Berber Patapim plummets exponentially. There's going to be a couple of late picks as well coming on through so that Rad can get as much point percentage as possible
regroup,
from that
everybody.
last fight.
I'm
Trust
gonna go
me, he's going
behind.
to have Psionic Seduction, so too is Supernova going to be in play. All of that is going to be utilized in reaction.
Melio almost
to
has ult
Final
again.
Judgment, either before the Punisher gets the opportunity to press the
Oh.
ultimate or when he's midway using it.
The TP. Go behind the
Trust me,
point.
it's a Sonic Seduction to try and play with. If Polly goes elsewhere, that means there's only one shield to deal with. Still, the invisible boundary is going to be everything you need to try
Oh,
and
he sees
survive
the
this
res
one.
there.
All eyes
Goes
on the
instantly for the
battle
res.
beacon. Now he's going to be
Just
prioritizing
threw
that.
himself at
Melio's
it.
in so much danger right now. You are not going to match the damage of the Punisher. Franklin
Mantis still
Castle
coming in.
punishes you for the audacity to rage in front of him. That's my Wolverine's job and nobody else's. But when it comes to rage, being a raid upon a player, it's Naga who's able to put out the most damage.
Breaking the
here.
res early was
Rajara
mad. That
just
matters so
domineering
much.
over the point, still has to
Polly
worry
with a
about the
captain
freedom
ult.
charge coming
Enzo
through from
trying to
Polly.
find a
Enzo
kill.
floats above it all. Might decide to go after the back line, but it's a good dodge
Polly
away
finds
there.
everyone quick
Fate's
though.
just
Can
absolutely
invest ults
flummoxed
too.
Enzo here. Naga
His last fight
doing
anyway
their
for
best to
them if
dodge
they don't
away,
cap
has to
it.
deal with the Seer. A lot of extra damage, but it's not going to stay around for long. Fate's finally chased on down. Naga needs to be taken off this angle. A quick poke back from Pokey with the teleport. And well, trust me, he's managed to make it onto the point. Should be able to get a carbon crush kick to keep Pokey at arm's length.
Trust me, dead.
Tanuki needs to be
Gajago
rescued
just buying
from the
time there
auspices
forever. Nobody's
of
shooting
Captain
him.
America. It seems like the target focus
He
right
still has
now
ultimate.
is
Gajago still has ult.
Patapim. Rada just working
Popping it now on
has
point.
given them time enough here to get the freedom charge.
Rada coming back. They're trying to hold on to this as long as they possibly can. The freedom charge is
Finds a kill on Alex somehow.
goes down before Invis Boundary can come on through. Fate's about to have potentially another.
Fate almost has ultimate. There's no way. Yeah, he's gonna use it. Oh no, Tanuki just ults Fate. Hey, good news is
Okay, Tanuki hits a little
They
bit
have another
of hero
fight.
mode, I have to admit it. Good ult tracking there onto Fate, but it does mean that the counterplay to the Fate of both worlds might be lacking.
Yeah, just prevent the cast from coming on through entirely. Last fight for Berber Patapim. Rad at least do still have the fate of both worlds. And that
Damage,
can be used
dude,
to
from
amp
both
up the
teams.
damage coming on through from the Supernova. Looks like they're
Get a
going
damage
to be
boost,
thinking,
ATP,
contemplating
3, 2,
taking
1.
that teleport once all of the players are regrouped to potentially find a surprise pick onto Berber Patapim's backline.
Oh, once again, grabbed by Tanuki. The jump scares are real, and they can hurt you. Tanuki grabbed up by the carbon crush. Extra
Literally
damage
hide
coming
and
through
seek
from
versus
Cosmic
the Wolf
Yarn
again, bro.
Amplifier. Level 1 Crook won't be long for this world, even with the extra healing coming through from Fate.
Oh, we just got smashed.
Choice is good. Melio struck
Well, I know
by
for
Surge
Patapim.
missile, and Amaram
They're so warmed up.
Enzo as he drops the
They're
hammer.
so warmed up.
Berber
Yeah, I'm
Patapim
gonna stand up
claim
with
map
this.
1.
Tanuki's
warmed up,
Wolverine
bro.
might just be a little
Bye,
bit
chat.
good. You know,
See ya,
just,
chat,
just a little,
chatties.
I mean, his ult
Bye,
tracking
chat.
was
Bye, chat.
perfect in that
Bye, chat.
fight. Just
Bye,
being
chat.
able to catch Fate before Fate
kidding.
of
I'm
both worlds can come
Gotta
through,
adjust
and
this,
then
though.
hearing the sound cue of the teleporter going off, being able to find a grab
They're
onto
doing
the
the
Human
thing. Is this
Torch
best of
before
7? Yes.
Supernova can come into the mix, which would have been
Am
used
I-
to
I'm
clear
shrinking?
off everyone
Maybe I was
from Berber
shrinking.
Patapim off of the point, allowing Rad to stabilize their forces and establish Rajara
There you
and
go.
trust
You
me
can see
on
the
the
ceiling now.
frontline core, so that Pokey and Polly would be called up to have to contest and Estrange into an Emma and a frontline fight.
Oh, Crook
Estrange
died
is
9
going to be
times.
losing
Just
that
one elimination at the
every day
beginning.
of the week when Carbon Crush is on cooldown.
Unfortunate.
It wasn't Melio.
Tired of sitting? Yes, I gotta stand up, bro. I've been sitting
on the Ultron damage. You're really
for so many
hoping for to
days.
Take advantage of a team that's
Okay,
relying
let me
on,
figure out
you
this
know,
works, though.
Invis and
Maybe I
Rocket,
have a
obviously
manual.
Team Rocket heals. I mean, I'm Team Rocket.
Yes, I'm
after
getting the
watching
manual.
Ken play it, but isn't the greatest throughput for triage. Let's quick look at our highlight reel, and I imagine a lot of it is going to be
So I open
Tanuki.
things.
I mean, Tanuki is blasting off again. Is essentially how Cradle opened
Yo,
up,
hill is
being
this?
able to
Yo,
just
hill
go
is
like,
this?
okay, wait a minute. I can't get uppies off of a fastball to get the height to try and
Safety
go
guidelines, I don't need
with
these.
the Human Torch.
Quick
I'll
start
give
guide.
myself uppies off of the teleporter, and poor Naga learns the hard way what happens when Wolverines can fly.
Need to go on a long
Literally
walk
off the top
tomorrow.
rope.
Who knows? Maybe I'm gonna
There's
go after the
another way to
stream.
put it. Pokey,
Night
still getting
walk.
so much value out of a Punisher. And now you got to pick your poison if you're Team Rad. You need to
There's the
start
magnet.
dealing with the Punisher ban as well. Are you going to allow Pokey access to that Psylocke? I feel like this was fairly close. Team Rad definitely have a workable strategy here, and their sustainability was
You look
not
like you'll
to
teach
be
us something.
underestimated.
Pay
But
attention.
in the
I'll
end,
find you
Tanuki
Albania.
just gets so much value out of this Wolverine.
You never
Yeah,
realize
I
how
feel
fun
like
it
the
is to
pivot
wash
might
your
be the
hands with hot
Wolverine.
water. Wait, how are you
feel
washing
like
your
the
hands
pivot
before,
needs
bro?
to be the Wolverine, because Tanuki, even if he's like going
Man,
in
walks
and
is so
not
nice.
finding
Two.
picks, he's still a presence that
One,
you're
oh.
having to worry about.
Brr, brr,
The
brr, pim.
entire composition
The camera
from
got cold
Rad is
shoe.
built around. We give our flyers damage boost. We manage to out-damage our opponents, and once we're
should
in
be able to
control
plug
of
this
the
in the
space,
PC.
we
I
can
don't
then
need a
use things
manual.
like the Ultron and the Human Torch being up in the sky, getting that amazing angle to try and scout out whether the Wolverine is rotating or not, to then put the pressure onto him and force him out off of just spam damage alone.
The hell, bro,
But
are
that
you? The
never
hell,
happened
Italy Greece. I
because the
can't die.
flyers
What are you
were just
chatting about?
permanently forced off of the angles, either
You
by
need
Punisher
coffee?
calling
No,
turret,
you
Punisher
sound tired.
alone,
My throat is
or
kind of fucked.
Tanuki, his mere existence.
Yeah, Tanuki with jump scares. They come.
My throat is
thick
kind of
and
fucked, not gonna
fast,
lie.
but there's going to be a moment for a breather and some time for reflection for Rad as we have ourselves a quick break. We'll see you on the other side.
Quick break. Okay. I think this is the receiver for it. What does ML7 stand for? Initials and lucky number.
A gift from Khonshu. The moon haunts you.
No.
Not bad, eh, Khonshu?
Yeah, I gotta find the hole. Shit. What did you get? A wireless microphone? Yes. I'm trying to find a hole for it. Maybe I don't need this. You need this plugged in. Give me a second. I'm gonna get under the desk. I'm cooked actually. I have it on the keyboard. I don't have a USB slot on the keyboard. What the? Well, I don't have any more USB slots. Does anybody know I can get more USB slots? They call USB hubs. I have one of those. Okay, wait, I think I have it. Whoopsie, I unplugged the mouse. And my nails are so on point. How would you grade Emma's nails from 1 to 10? How the hell am I supposed to remove this after I added it to it? The hell? Okay, I did it. So weird. Okay. Who's more mommy? Emma Frost or Invis? What is this discussion during the Sussy Sunday? I think it's a clear answer though. Okay, they're gonna be starting this. I think there is a clear answer,
your
bro.
1 month notice that you can pick up Burbo Patapim. Maybe Luminosity can make it to LAN after all.
True. Berber Patapim being able to make it to LAN and being one of the few unsigned teams. We don't know if they're the only unsigned team because China is still to figure out which teams they're going to be sending. As I believe
solid
they're
7 if they were a lighter shade of blue than 8. Really
in
intuitive.
comparison to the rest of the regions, and we know that all of the teams that have made it thus far in all of the other regions have been signed. And we also know where Rad are going to be taking us in their attempt
what map?
to try and equalize the scoreline. Hall of Djalia is where we're
Hall
headed
of
next, a
Djalia.
convergence map that we expected to see given the fact that Berber Patapim's statistical scoreline of this map has not been the greatest in the past. 33% win rate on convergence. Oof.
Bro, I can't find the hole.
Yeah, and I believe 0-4 on this map.
You don't
in
mind I
particular.
did?
So
Double oof.
this is a big oof for Berber Patapim. But that also means that maybe you don't get as much mental strain when you lose this map. You know, you're like, we're just not a Hall of Jalia team.
Yeah, it is what it is.
See, I wonder if Berber now make
Can't find the hole.
adaptations
Oh,
to
no worries, bro. I
protecting
found it.
Sanuki's Wolverine. As it is
Hey,
going to be
Patty,
a
by the way,
lucky
for
ban
consider
coming
me,
up
yo.
for
Come
both
on,
of
I've
the
passed
teams.
6 minutes, we'll
Emma
get back
Frost
to
has
the
already
guards.
been
Inky gonna go
blocked for
to
Red, so Berber won't
sleep.
be able to freeze her.
Inky ain't gonna
out
go to
any
sleep. It wasn't that
further.
one-sided. What do you mean?
There is debate. We're not seeing
You
an
sure it's the guy at hole? I'm
ace
pretty
lock
sure
on
of
the
it.
save. Berber are really weighing
I'm
up
pretty
the
sure of it.
options, thinking probably about the Wolverine, the Psylocke, and settling on the Captain America instead.
Do you think Alex is gonna lock in Spider-Man for the first
Just
time?
opening up those off angles. The protector
I think
of
this is a
Captain America
possibility.
does kind of force the hand of Rad. Like, we probably have to
Loki ban from both
probably have
teams.
to get rid of a Psylocke here. As usual, though, Rad seemed very comfortable to continue going down the strategist banning route. Venom ban. Okay, so this is just going to stop Trust Me from pulling that.
They know that Trust Me
game
plays Venom on
maneuver
this map.
at the start. I don't know if I really value. I mean, admittedly, Trust Me does play plenty of the Venom on this map. Maybe it's more of a target ban. Hold up. A protect for the rocket, maybe, for the first time?
Mantis
No,
protect.
it's the Mantis save, because now Rad yet again are thinking, are they going to run a res comp, or is this a pocket comp coming on for...
No way we
Again,
see
it's
guys
trying
comp.
to just force the hand, see whether or not they'll bend the knee and potentially pivot to a ban of Adam rather than the Psylocke. But no, Rad will stick to their guns. And still, Pokey's Psylocke will be removed. However, they could only ban the Psylocke. The Punisher has been able to make it through once more.
Yep.
Protecting the
Punisher
captain
still
in
a
this.
good option here for Pokey. Maybe not going to have as many options to try and sustain themselves,
I
however.
think it's a big ban, by the
through
way. I was not
through
expecting the
the
Venom ban. Hold up, were you expecting the
final
Venom ban?
judgment without many of those strategist ultimates being available.
One-sided
Bro's
Magneto
cooked
as
after
well
so
for Berber Patapim.
many games, after how long
If it
they've
does
been.
go down to a Punisher mirror, Pokey's gonna have Bulwark and
Bro's just
Meteor
cooked.
when Final Judgment comes through from the other side, but it looks like Rad are still going to try to work with this composition. I mean, granted, Hall of Djalia does give you a lot of natural
Keep this camera better
terrain
than
for your
gameplay,
Human
bro.
Torch to hide around,
Come
but
on,
it's
bro.
going to be rough.
Venom ban is
given
interesting.
the
I mean,
amount
they
of
did play
protection that's
with
available on the other
Venom
side.
Ugly Egg,
Plus
so
breaking that Punisher
on this
turret
map.
without a Venom to play distraction, that's going to be brutal.
Oh, yeah. That is... that's going to be nasty to try and deal with. Still, maybe I think that...
Hello, gorgeous Olaf. Wow, you didn't say hello,
this
gorgeous
is
ML.
definitely where
Is this
Rad
how it
are
is,
at
Speedy
their most
Bugito?
comfortable, or at least where they've put their opponents at their most uncomfortable.
How'd you come up with
This
Olaf's
has
name?
never been an
Frozen?
amazing
Then
map
came up with it.
for the side of Berber
That's-
Patapim.
There's no more to say.
It's
So-
a brand new
Frozen.
approach.
There's also a new approach to this map because it feels in the past like the Strange TP was the immediate pivot that the attackers would try and make. Now it feels much more that we see the attacking sides walk to the left side and challenge upon the opposite high ground, the defenders, so it becomes a duel, a race to essentially
can see
build
it.
up a win condition.
Same
either a full
personality.
offensive ultimate like Final Judgment or the defensive Eternal
Why do you
Bond
always
that can
showcase
come
the
up when
Mac?
all of your players
Like,
are stacked. And speaking
I'm gonna. Are you
about
gonna
a
what
duel,
now? What do you want them to
Tanuki
showcase,
is
bro? You've
going
never seen
toe-to-toe
Frozen.
with Naga, one of which
Boy,
is
you gotta watch
Mavis,
Frozen.
and, the other
It's
has
2025, let
Elton
us
John, so
know.
There's a battle of the pockets right now.
Watch it
Yeah,
while
Tanuki just
traveling,
trying to
Gibby, if you're
play a
not
little bit
driving or
slow here, doesn't wanna
anything.
get
Just download it to
too
the phone or something.
Involved, of course, because they are on defense. Wow, that's a lot of space already gained here by Naga and Melio. They're making an
You'll see
aggressive
Olaf in a
fight
nutshell.
forward, so Tanuki has to give away a bunch of
Shaking
space.
my head
but
while
that
shaking
has
my
also
head.
opened them up to
Let's see which
Pokey
head I'm
being able to
shaking
just
with.
Take down Melio with the assault rifle. This is the price you pay
Bye,
when you make
Melio.
those aggressive pushes to try and take Tanuki off the angle.
They get
I
the
mean,
same
Pokey
comp
has
again.
quietly been building
Rad
up as
playing
well.
the
Step
exact
first,
same
Final
team comp second
Judgment.
map. If they get
Only
cooked here, they're gonna be
not so quietly
swapping.
invading Rad's Rad's entire back line and forcing them to have to deal with the Captain America primarily, which frees up the space both for Tanuki and Pokey to get the job done, and Rad are losing player after player.
Oh, Tanuki. Feeling hot to trot right here. Does not want to go in on that diamond for
Oh, she's gonna be dying. Bro, I don't know when the swap's gonna happen, but I'm pretty sure the swap's gonna happen. They go with Human Torch, Mantis, Ultron to damage boost them in the sky, but they need a little bit more to finish eliminations, dude. The damage is happening, but the eliminations aren't there. They don't have anybody to finish the kills.
Body check him with the 2 versus 1, the Torch and the Ultron, trying to make
Why
sure
do
that they
Torch
can get
players
past
melee
Rad.
so
As we
much?
can see,
Depleting the
Pokey
oxygen around them.
just got a very long wraparound
I like
going
the
for a few
strategy
humans
that they have, but
behind
I
him.
don't think you go Captain Emma. I think you get rid of the
Saw that one
Captain
coming.
and go,
Tried to nip it in the
I don't know,
bud.
solo
Pokey
tank.
taking
Does
so
that even
much
work in
damage here.
this?
There's the Captain America
And you don't
coming
play
from the
Luna
other side.
either. I don't think you go
Straight
Luna
down
with
we go.
this.
Run, Melio, run.
I really think CND might be better.
Oh, he's not leaving that fast though. No,
You have
Yuri
the
Boy
Discord
blocking
thingy.
for that, we'll call it.
CND might be
And,
better in
well,
this.
it's a big disengage from
Yeah, a little
Rad,
like some,
using 2 ultimates. Have a
I
chase
bet
from
you
the
that if you
Padawan
check like the
seems to
stats,
be
I bet you
well
with Dolphs, because I have
informed.
infinite
They want
Dolphs.
Melio.
If you
They
check
can
the
get Punish,
stats,
though. Nice
you'll
dodge
see
from
that
Tanuki getting
Rad
around the
probably
corner.
does
The
way
guard
more
should
damage than
push it
Brr Brr
to
Parapim, but they
one.
have no way of finishing
And
kills.
Rad's
Meanwhile,
running
Brr Brr Parapim, they have the Punisher that has a ton of burst damage, not to mention the ultimate is going to be melting to everybody. And also they have the Magneto ult. And they have an answer to the triple strategist team comp with Ultron. To all the poke, they go Invis plus Rocket Raccoon. Because Rocket Raccoon and Invis are going to be able to like heal through everything.
Supernova coming on through, trying to eat up all of those tornadoes.
You
from
just need
Nugget.
a lot of
He's got
poke
straight there.
damage.
Final hit
Just
gonna
go
be
Rocket
found
Raccoon,
from
bro.
Mackie.
Stack the
Volley
massive
thrown
amounts
by
of
the
healing,
absolute
and he's
zero.
never going to be
Swing
dying
down
anyway.
for CC, but it's Alex.
Love how you say
Sending
brr
out
brr
Silent
Parapim. How do you want me to say brr brr Parapim? This is a team comp change, bro. The Rocket Raccoon ain't a meme pick. The Rocket Raccoon from Ken ain't a meme pick. That is well thought of. To counter the comp. Okay, good. Fade goes at him. That's good. Big W. At least triple S in this. Don't go huge poke damage, please. Just lock in more burst damage. Nullify the efficiency of Rocket Raccoon's healing, because that's the only reason why you want to pick him. That and the guys in the ultimate and stuff, but it's primarily to survive the poke damage. I like this. Star-Lord and Adam. You do not need a human vape. 1 minute and they change team comp. It's good though. Rocket Raccoon ult instantly way better. More dual potential. Just go in. But Pokey, it's 5v5 though. They don't have the self-res by the way. Oh, never mind. No, he does. Star-Lord has self-res. Meteor gets picked. Still 5v5. No defensive ulti is coming up. Level 1 Cook close to the ultimate. He's 95%, 97, 98. Level 1 Cook. Pushes it. Just in time. They'll cap it in overtime. Melio trying to TP back, but they have this in the back. Good team comp adaptation.
The extra movement speed of the Mantis. Poly just going to play the peripheries, trying his best to hunt down Fate here. Remember,
Body's still buying time though.
If it's needed.
Pokey's still on point. Gore just goes bashing from in front of them, but no, they cap it, they cap it. Good team comp adaptation. Yeah, they don't need the Ultron in this. No, they need the Ultron in this. There's no way you go Mantis and Adam. Nice swap. You swap to Human Torch Media to be able to get to the point faster. And the way they win this is if Ken swaps heroes. I think Ken has to go. They can keep Rocket Raccoon even against their comp, but he didn't have a lot of fighting power. Yeah, guys still in this, definitely. They're experienced players. They just need some time to warm up to this. I don't think Ken needs to go another support. Not CND. Or CND actually versus Captain.
The shields just do not last against this much damage. A constant damage boost onto Naga, making him an absolute demon of raw output.
Instant swap. Yeah, bro. Luna ain't it. With a Mantis Ultra, it ain't it. Ken gonna stop probably after the ultimates are happening, but let's see a minute and a half.
To keep the revive aura around him, even if he goes down prematurely.
Shambal!
Freedom charge comes on out from Rajara, continuing.
Where's Mantis damage boosting in this comp?
Yeah, Fate
Ultron.
can't get up.
Ultron, Star-Lord. And Adam in this case too. Good night, guy. Good night, good night.
Here at the auspices of Enzo, and it's Crook in the back. It's a little bit tragic for Rad. They won't be able to really utilize their karmic revival here from Fate as we
Maybe
head
tuning in,
towards
guy.
the end,
Have a
the
good
last
sleep.
minute of the offense.
Can they keep all of their players up, or will Berber Patapim be able to pick one off and force the Karmic Revival out early before Rad even get to see the objective?
I'm picking the pin up with my
disengage
toes.
is good, but Berber Patapim's ultimate economy is insanely strong in comparison to what
The
Rad
socks
have
are
to work
making it
with.
very hard.
Sentient seized, damage
You guys should
delivered.
just go
Trust me,
sockless.
the brand new front line does still have that diamond form in the back pocket. Wants to try and shut down Enzo. Slams them
Still
into
Fresco
a flame
available.
tornado, but it
Warren
wasn't.
again.
Oh,
Oh
the
no,
resurrections
Fate.
just feeding into the tornadoes now.
Oh la la.
Welcome to
Everyone
the
cook at a
oven.
push the
Screams
ultimate though.
Sanuki As Rad find themselves awakened into a hot space, a supernova, and they don't become neutron
They have
stars
time.
under the
Trust me with
pressure.
ultimate.
They turn into brown
Pocket, trust me.
dwarves.
Nice
But
ult
House
from
of
everyone
Brown
cook.
Brown for a moment now when faced
Milio TPing
with
in.
the
Bro gotta
final
block
judgment
stuff.
of a Xia
Bro gotta block it with the
boosted
shield.
Punisher for damage
Hey,
from
Mac Knight.
Pokey.
Welcome to the
Can't
stream.
be
Thank you.
managed. Yes, there's gonna be one last attempt coming through. Oh, in comes the portal. Waiting with the shotgun, using the cart for cover. They avoid the side seduction coming on through.
No swaps.
Still, there's gonna be a
Luckily,
chase
good in the
down
finals at
from
EMEA. I was
Naga.
not expecting this.
Tanuki manages to grab that one. Fate finally turns up to
They
the
figured out the
party,
team comp, but they had
Pokey
not a lot of
tears
time.
through
So
them.
this is why it was like really difficult for them.
Oof, out of the fire and well into
Hey again,
the
Me
absolute
Knight. Welcome to
barbecue
stream.
grill that
Hope
is
you're having a
Tanuki
wonderful Sunday.
Supernova. That Karmic Revival, so often Adam Warlock's reses have been scuppered
Absolute
and
damn.
melted
Imagine it's gonna be
out
4-0.
of any momentum by a Supernova. Just seeing where they're playing from, and Tanuki still has parts of that ultimate to throw. The lack of Magneto on Rad's side really felt there, not just for the engagements for Naga to be able to spin on through and build up the Galactic Legend,
Yeah.
outpacing Enzo, but just not being able to keep a check of that Human Torch when Rad needed the
Have a
numbers
pen.
back the most.
Great heads up play as well from Tanuki. Tracking the
Just go with a guys
potential
team comp on
of
defense and
Fate's
y'all will
angles
be
for a
fine.
Resurrection. Take some time out from that fight when they could be doing damage. Playing
Get
it
rid
a
of the
bit
human
more
vape.
greedily to look for Fate instead, realizing what the win condition of Rad is.
Keep the Star-Lord.
Berber Patapim now.
Melee damage kinda low though, looking at this with the Ultron against them.
To keep the Venom
Pretty
through,
low.
as were they able to secure Polly's Captain America, so there's going to be a lot of pressure going out onto Rad's players in the backline, and if they turn and pivot to deal with either of those threats, Pokey gets a free calling turret setup on the high ground on that left side. CC immune too, so not even level 1 Kirka, trust me, can yank them off of it.
Trying to poke over
Alright,
Doug.
Rad.
Pokey
They went
trying
into
to
this
poke.
map
We're
with
usually
confidence,
scout.
knowing Berber Patapim were 0-4 on it.
Okay,
Berber
the
Patapim
win,
keen to make it
Parapim wins this is
1-4.
if they go aggressive and they go
Well,
fast.
at least now with that res composition,
Don't stay
they're
main and get
making
poked
it
out. Let's see how
possible
fast they're
in
gonna be
terms
going.
of
First they're gonna be
time
taking
for Berber
positions,
Patapim
then they're
to
gonna be
pick
going
up
together,
the
right?
percentage. But Berber Patapim doing a very
Okay,
good job
we
of
have them
avoiding
behind
all
them.
of the poke
And they go in.
angles that Rad could utilize to build up some of these ultimates. The dive's already onto the
Taking a
backline,
ton
and
of
Max
damage,
is
though.
solo on force already.
On the chase coming through as well. Had a force physics follow up to try and pull people off when they were going after that Venom. Tanuki
Oof.
doing their best to avoid.
Let's
multiple
go for
fire, but
Tanuki.
Melio manages to catch an angle after they were softened up by Naga. And now the temptation is not to go too far. Tanuki gets resurrected up. They don't want to try and engage to stop that resurrection because you'll be going straight into the zone.
Fade getting super close to the ultimate. Melia too. Naga just being incredibly annoying there in the center. Just letting them not walk for free.
Down this cosmic yarn amplifier. The damage has already been done though. Trust me, and Rajara have fallen on down.
Oof. Parapim though, get the win condition. Win before the fight begins. Everyone cooked though with a big ultimate. Buying a lot of time. Rajago, they're gonna TP in. They have a chance of winning this. They have a big, huge chance. Let's wait for the starter ultimate. No defensive ult after if he gets it. Oh no, Fate. Self-res. Melia finds 2 pokes to points. That's all they needed. Out of the fight, it's over. Melia with 3 kills on Ultron, maybe 4 right now. God damn
Mario
it, bro.
imagined coming through with a huge
We're just running a
racial
TikTok clip with that.
bailing out
Just
Rad,
locked
the
in.
Beast of the Abyss takes advantage
Ugh.
of the utilization of Soulbond
He's ignoring my
prematurely
hair.
in that
It's been a long
fight.
day.
Rajaro was forced onto the Strange, had to come back on through with the TP to reconnect with the team. We've still got Karmic Revival in play, but Rad don't have the point percentage to set up for it to afford
Not
to
as big of a
sacrifice.
fan of,
If
again, like the
Burger
Gakudo
Paladin
Kun
can
in
find
this.
the team like
But I
we
think the
focus
combo is
on
to just
that
Gakudo Kun
point,
plus Punisher
Rad,
Gold.
with the
Nice, clean, and
numbers,
simple.
can still lose the
Oh,
first.
instant fight. Okay, they're getting
Quite
warmed up a
should see
bit,
Tanuki
main.
get
Nice.
resurrected Here, but I'm not sure if they really want Tanuki to be raised. Caught in a back room right here. And the back rooms ain't kind to Berber Patapim. Rad get it done with only a single ultimate. So efficient.
Huge duo team of Trust Me and Naga. Trust Me going in
Go, can't
aggressively
get out.
with the Amber Carbon Crush.
Got
so that
cooked.
Naga with the Blaster Barrage can find the pick through without having to worry about
We
trading
got a
his
damage
own
stats.
life
Oh,
for
wait
it.
a second.
Now
Pokey
we're
is
getting
proving
to
me
see
wrong.
the
They didn't
synergy
stop the
come
com
through
though.
even down that Magneto,
No
but
poke
Berber
damage.
Patapim,
Way lower with a
they've
Human
been
Torch.
building towards this next fight.
Without a
They
Human
have
Torch, I
so
mean.
much for it. Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. The BRB is going to be back on cooldown too to potentially match which of the sustain that Rad can use.
Finish ultimate, got it on the corner. Inside.
Berber Patapim have to deplete.
Textbook.
Okay.
Absolute
Brings
textbook.
out the Cosmic Yarn
Can get
Amplifier,
stunned too, but he has the
same
ultimate,
was
but
given
it
over
just
by
disappeared.
Rojaro there with the Eye of Agamotto, trying to chase down Polly. The damage might be unbearable. The healing's not quite there. Fate's already been taken on down. Does have a
Fate
Karmic
gets
Revival
back.
still
Yes,
ready to
self-res
go.
though.
After a Cocoon Revival in their own right here. A disengagement. It's going to be difficult to manage, but that's okay because you can just fall on down and allow for Fate to play it from the other side. A quick revival. 40 seconds remain. But Berber Patapim, they still have their invisible boundary to move on forward. Rad are out of tricks, they're out of second chances, they're out of mulligans. Maybe an overwhelming here, but Rojaro takes out Pokey. That's a lot
I need
of
some
damage.
water in
It's
my
already
system,
gone.
chat.
Naga noted over here. Tanuki gets in close, but up against the element guns, it might be the Star-Lord who has the advantage. A pickup now.
Oh,
It needs to be a massive
disgusting.
one, and indeed it is. Enzo delivers. Melio.
Tanuki
Naga
finds two, the rest happens.
at the
They'll cap it.
hands of Berber
Or will they?
Patapim.
Wait. Star-Lord ultimate coming right in.
Off the back of Naga here. 97%
Pokey finds one. No way
towards
Star-Lord's gonna
their
hold this.
ultimate,
Solo
but it would be
HP.
foolhardy to go in 1 versus
I know
5.
way. Yeah,
They
they get it
need
fixed.
to
They
be
kept the point.
delivered. Enzo's already picked up 2, and Naga's going to have to call it.
Yeah, Galactic Legend is still going to be up, but maybe the Star-Lord's not there. Ooh, they're trying to keep him up, and they will be able to disengage with the duelist safely intact. But Berber Patapim
Chilling on point.
have been able to
Gonna be
see
tricky
through
though
the
with 2
threat
minutes
of
to
the
go in
full
this.
hold, and Pokey now so close to another final judgment too. Rad going to have to make sure as well that Enzo doesn't get to build up the Meteor M before the Star.
I can't believe, by the way, that Berber Patapim after that insane game versus VP, they're playing so well. Just goes to show you how nice it is to be fully warmed up. Guys go for Pokey, but a lot of supporting that gets cooked.
Number 1, indeed, the bounty is going to be claimed here by Naga. A dark maelstrom racks
Good ult.
the veins of Berber Patapim as Rojaro claims for space.
Yeah, just getting off
That's
the
gonna be some
momentum, you guys
stability.
like pancakes.
Oh, wait, they don't know what Pokey is. They don't know what Pokey is. Pokey got brought back by the rest station. And he's
Well, he has
got
ultimate
ult,
behind
so
them.
If you're Rad, you have to scout out where that Punisher's going to be popping up.
Where is
from
we're
right
gonna be going from?
All right, Tanuki just going to do their
Spam
best to
damage,
avoid
okay,
poke
gotta
as
get
they
up.
commute their way over to poke this front line.
Tanuki also boarding up to that supernova incredibly quickly.
Who's so much
Sonic
poke dash
seduction
from
comes on through
Tanuki?
from Trust Me. Pokey answers back the CC immunity from the
Ah, he went all the way in the back and didn't cheese max or anything. A lot of ults used. Where's Gachago with a strange ult? Okay, I see him.
I'm not a huge fan of the area that invisible boundary was in. Still, Fate being caught out here. Does have a Cocoon Revival.
My
ready to go.
Campbell.
If they
No
need
way
it
Bo's gonna
in
hold
just
this.
a moment to try and get those resurrections going. Rashad
Got it
falling
cooked. The
down
rest
here.
is
That's Fate
happening,
pulling the
though.
trigger right now. Level 1 Crook is instantly going to be. What is this
Big
resurrection?
from Fate.
It's right in main, and it could be easily followed. Oh, Enzo! Oh my goodness! That was filthy, rancid, diabolical.
Just taking
Disgusting.
full
Need a
advantage
shower
of
after that one.
Revival being invested. Tanuki and Enzo both just able to turn the field into an absolute battleground that Rad can't sustain from.
TP
Rojaro
in
has
the
to go for a
point.
strange teleport play, but Ken's gonna have
C9.
the Cosmic
Oh
Yarn
my
Amplifier
goodness.
deactivated.
Ooh, that
The
was
second
too
the
close.
strange steps through, and Fate left behind goes down to the Human Torch.
Oh, the same here for Crook.
If you're
Tanuki
telling me
just
it's gonna be a
having
quick
absolutely
4-go,
a
okay,
freedom
Rad
of
won't play
Rachel
this comp
Ultron's
anymore.
last chance saloon, but they're not on the
Ain't no way they're
objective.
logging in this comp
Berber
chat
Patapim
anymore.
Pick up their first win on Hall of Jalia in Marvel Rivals Ignite in our EMEA Grand Finals.
Okay, if we're going for res comp, I feel like we need to get a couple of things out of the way.
Yep,
And
agreed.
Human Torch is one of them. Because every single time, Tanuki just finds where those red spots are. Even though he's a flying unit, he should be getting so much
They'll
pressure
just punish the
coming
guys
from
after, I
Fate
agree.
on the Alan Ward,
100%.
who is a hit scan in his own right. Tanuki just gets to play perfectly around the map, perfectly around all of the resources that Enzo provides. And if you're trying to spend time dealing with the torch and looking up into the sky, Pokey gets a free run through. This is quite literally a crossfire that Berber Patapim were able to set up on Hall of Dajalia, and it was one that Rad were never able to break.
The thing is, when you're running this Mantis, Adam, and Ultron,
Might be a
it feels
4-go.
like the triage capacity
I
is a
mean-
little bit low. We're seeing that Rajaro and Trust Me are having to
We
play
might
a
have guessed
very
the 4-go, but not
sheepish game as
4-go.
Vanguards,
Not
and,
for
it's
Team
often
God.
meaning that punishing
The momentum just
Holly
helps
when
them
they
too much.
go
They
too
know all the
deep
swaps.
or
They know all
trying
to goal.
overwhelm
Their team
Enzo,
comes
which
didn't
is
work.
Essentially a solitary front
If they
line can
lose
be a
this map,
little
then
bit
I think it's
difficult.
over.
Yeah, and trust me, too,
I think it's gonna
on
be a
the
4-go
Emma
if they
has
lose this
utilized
map.
Diamond Form for setups
This is
to
the
go
moment of the
with
reverse sweep.
Star-Lord rather than a
Mantis is
Magneto
a
who
trap.
literally
Every team
just
which played
bubbles
Mantis
the
lost the map
Star-Lord
today.
and calls it a day, so you don't lose.
Yeah, I don't know. It
physical
ain't working.
presence on
Damage
the front
boost, I'm not
line.
seeing it. I'm not seeing the
Normally
value
we
of the
see when we see
Mantis.
the
I
rest
agree with
come
you.
on through, which meant that Polly on the Captain America every single time. just
No, we've
had
seen
to
all of them
play
in
out,
ranked when I
trust
was
me, to
playing
use
for them
Diamond
time
Form,
rivals,
and then
Gibby.
we've got a green light go sign for Captain America that doesn't have to worry about getting
Haven't seen
grabbed out,
Polly,
which means more
though,
harassment into
Pokey,
the back line,
and
more
Enzo.
resources
But then
that
again, I
Rad
haven't been
have
like
to
in
use to
top
triage
100 in the rivals in a long time,
any
so
of the potential attention
maybe
sent
they don't
their
gang that much.
strategist way.
Yeah, Tanuki,
I mean,
Ken,
I
and
gotta
Alex.
shout
I
out
remember
Ken
them.
again. Like, we're seeing this very pointed ban phase to try and get rid of a bunch of their strategists, and Ken is delivering so much value on the Rocket Raccoon. What's the deal with that, my guy? Like, managing to get so much out of the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier as well. It's really good with Pokey. It feels like if you're gonna ban out the Pokey,
Yeah, playing really good.
Psylocke,
Olaf,
and you're
opinion on
also
the
gonna
game?
try and force that Rocket
Go
Raccoon,
ahead,
having it
enough.
alongside the Punisher might
Go
not
ahead,
be the
enough.
greatest setup for you to force.
True, and also we don't tend to see Cosmic Yarn Amplifier survive all that long because a lot of the time it has a health bar, right? So what the other team does in reaction to finesse is that
You
you
get
use
positioned.
something like Fate of
Chat, I gotta go
Blade
get
from your
myself
Luna,
some water.
and everyone
Okay?
just looks at the rocket
Get back,
ultimate
chat.
and
I
it's
need some
immediately
water.
disintegrated.
My throat is gonna
But
be
when
dying
you're
soon, by
running
the way.
Adam, Mantis, Ultron, you don't really have, when you utilize one of those strategist ultimates, the potential of giving everyone the space to take down the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier before one of your players gets traded. So Ken's rocket is finding so much value.
A rocket ship to the greater part of our $250,000 prize pool, potentially. We'll see if our best of 7 is going to go back in Rad's direction after this break.
Struck down by Living Cheek.
Okay, I got water and a tiny snack. Huh. Mantis is a trap. You're right about it though. Like all of the games that we've seen, when Mantis was free, they lost. But Mantis is banned non-stop. Maybe the teams are just like overvaluing too much the damage boost that she brings. The ultimate is negligible. The self-res didn't work almost ever. You pick Mantis just to damage boost. That's the sole purpose of the hero. I mean, if that's what you want to do, aren't you better just playing a Cocoon? Wasting Q from time to time? You know what I mean? Let me just chum max chat. Bro, is it me or his fingers are fucking huge? His middle finger is bigger than his entire head. If you cut this and put it fully straight, it's bigger than his head.
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping those.
2-0 here to Rad. It seems like the lower bracket hot hands are proving true right now as they pick up their first Ignite win on Hall of Jalia in the grand finals against Rad.
Big
Hot
hands,
hands
big
indeed,
what?
as Tanuki's torch has proved to be an absolute terror in disguise, being able to
Big
dispatch
gloves.
and deal quite handedly
Whoop.
out against the res composition, since lacking that Magneto, you lack a lot of tools to be able to run that comp properly, Harry. We don't get to see the great engagements come through off of the bubble into Blaster Power Spin coming out from the Starlord. Nor
Moxie
do
got
we
a
get to see
knowledge.
the Meteor M being utilized to buy yourself space to stabilize off of a comic revival position that the enemy team gets to see just glaring out into the dark night sky like a lighthouse to the ships outside the sea.
Big feet.
Once again,
Nice.
Rad have a choice of where we're going to be going for our next map. And the question is for Berber Patapim, when does the energy run out? But honestly, I feel
Like they would
like
experience.
you just get innovated by earning that land ticket, you know, and they're just like, okay, we just beat Virtus Pro. Like, we're not gonna
We're not gonna
dispense
lose against
with
anybody.
Rad. We walk away with a fat check. We walk away with our biggest advertisement saying, "Org, you gotta pick us up, otherwise you are gonna look super duper dumb." For Berber Patapim, like every little bit of momentum is in their favor right now.
Yeah, Berber Patapim, like that was Rad's big chance, really, to try and stop that momentum push
Yep.
coming out after
If they
the
lose
win
this
on
map, it's
Krakoa,
over.
Right? They
Too big
took us
momentum.
to Berber Patapim's historically worst map type, historically their worst map. And Berber Patapim did not look like the worst team in that matchup. They looked like they had the full read of Hall of Djalia coming on through, both in terms of rotation, of tempo, and understanding too on when to take offensive fights when they were on the
Just
attacking side
don't
as well.
look in the
with
Mantis
the dive,
anymore.
both the Venom and
I think
the
they're gonna be
Captain
moving
America
away from the
providing
Ultron.
so
You know what would
much
be
freedom
full
of
fucking
space.
ego pick?
It was rough
If
for Rad to have to deal
Patapim will
with.
pick Ultron.
Yeah, having the versatility in
And
your
win.
Vanguard line as
Same
well
team
to be able to
comp.
play both for Venom and the Captain America at a top tier competitive level is such an asset for Berber. Rad, the choice is yours. I believe it has to be a convoy map now. So it is indeed
Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil Path where we will be hanging
What
our
picks?
hats next.
Well, Captain America is the first pan coming on through from Rad. There's the pivot.
You're annoying from
And
You're
Berber
annoyed by
Patapim
Party.
immediately removing the Magneto as we saw the
Brr,
problems that Rad
brr.
ran into, not having that Vanguard in play.
Question is, now with Ken freed,
Loki protect for level
will
1
they
cook.
counter Loki protect
No more
here?
Mantis then.
Allowing
No more
Ken
Mantis.
to really stretch
Level 1
their
cook gonna
legs
play
on
his
what
main.
was most commonly known as their best hero for a long time. So has at least friend them through a loop of touch, seeing that cap first banned.
Rad did go for a Loki save as well, so that Berber Patapim don't get one-sided Loki if Ken does decide to
Nasty
save for it.
bans until now
But
from Patapim.
now they have
Magneto,
a
Emma ban.
little bit
Both
of
teams
a
protect
issue.
Loki.
Do you save the Loki and forgo a Vanguard Or do you potentially save
They have the
a hero
Wolverine.
that Tanuki likes to field towards? Looks like they're putting the prospects
Loki.
and resources into the Loki coming on through. So both of these teams are going to be able to have the Asgardian strategist on their
Ban the
side.
Punisher.
But Berber Patapim aren't going to have though, and I think
Dude,
this is smart
Pokey
as well.
hasn't been
It's the Punisher.
chatted about so
If you're
much
running that
in this
Loki,
final, but he
that
carried so
silo
hard
effect
last
that you
time.
had previously, especially
And
since the
Punisher,
first
the amount of
Captain
damage that Bro
America,
brings is
becomes
just
much more
woof.
easy to mitigate.
Smart ban.
I vibe with this, getting rid of that Punisher. Pokey gonna have to potentially run the
Started off slow last time.
unassisted
Yeah,
Psylocke,
but you
if
can't
you
play
don't
that
wanna
fast
get
against a
another
team that's so
ban in
warmed
this.
up. You know, they have the
Getting rid of
momentum.
The Team Rad Psylocke. I don't know if Team Rad really get as much value out of Psylocke as Pokey does. But the Magneto ban, I think, definitely makes a lot of sense here. Maybe
No
you
Luna
can
ban.
save your own Emma Frost for Berber Patapim.
Yeah, I think they're gonna potentially save maybe the Wolverine so that they can utilize the fastball special, try and break first corner when they're on the attack of Yggdrasil.
Bye, Wolverine.
However, Rad banning that Magneto earlier
Wolverine for
now
Tanuki.
means that Berber
Psylocke ban.
Patapim are going
Okay.
to have to deal with likely a Punisher save from Nelio in this next block. And if it isn't a Punisher save, then it absolutely has to be a Punisher ban when Berber Patapim get the ball in their court.
Ban the Psylocke.
All right, really targeting down Pokey and Polly here. Trying to make sure that they are lacking in options and, wow, their own Punisher here. I think that this is a great draft
Elio
here for
Punisher.
Rad. They are leaving every
They're gonna do
strategy
strange
open
Punisher
for the side of
strategies.
Berber Patapim, but that
You ask
isn't
me
that
and
much of
Melio.
an issue, honestly. I feel like Rad know their way around like a Luna Loki.
Ooh, wait a second. They're banning Dr. Peculiar.
Doctor Strange could be an interesting adaptation so that you wouldn't have
thing
Strange
ban?
Portal recontest plays. You also wouldn't have the Strange Portal at the beginning for the Punisher culling turret, nor would
What
you
do they
have the
know when we
opportunity
don't?
to utilize a Luna Fate of Both Worlds from either a Luna or the Loki that copied her to amp up the Maelstrom of Madness, but they actually decided
There's no way they protect Punisher and that they don't go Punisher.
from the Strange and ban the Thing instead. So if Tanuki wants to flex over to the Wolverine,
There's
he's
no way they
still gonna
protect
be able to
Loki and
put
don't
the
go
Sorcerer
Loki. No, they'll
Supreme
go
under
Loki. He's just
pressure.
picking Arc of the Crew at the beginning. What'd you miss?
All
Stop.
right. It's going to be Yggdrasil Path. We saw Pokey hovering.
Okay, Chad.
the hell
Map
in
3
these.
of this best of 7
And,
2-0 for
this is going to
BBP.
allow for Ken to get resurrected if they do get picked off early. Due to that Ragnarok Rebirth.
I think it'll be a quick 4-0 if this map is
The
over.
first hero I saw Pokey
I really
playing
thought
when
Rad
they
would
were
win
on
second
Royal
map.
Beam
Would have
is doing
complicated this thinking so
remarkably
much.
well
Would
in
be so much
MRC.
better for them.
It's a very good Helen map too. Lots of good off angles, lots of high ground rotations, and with Psylocke being out of the rotation for both sides, you don't have to worry about winning out that duel. Plus, as we've seen from other teams, Hela against Wolverine with the soldier in a cooldown can be particularly
Guide check, 11 PM
problematic,
guide
but
check,
it does
guiding
look like
guards.
Berber Patapim have decided to go for the Gamma. It's going to be Namor that Pokey picks up. Enzo going to be playing the Hulk. As we can have a look and see, Rad Melio on the Wolverine.
They protect Punisher,
Look
but
out,
no
Vanguards.
Punisher?
Your lives are in danger if a Wolverine comes flying directly for your face.
They go with Strange, but
essentially
he be behind. But what is
aside
happening?
from the Vanguard's a bit of a mirror match here between our teams. Trust me, just opens up that portal.
Dude, Tipina more behind them?
Instantly swap over onto the Hulk. Get maximum
So
value
that
out of
Amor
this.
can just chill max
Oh,
there,
he
but I
actually
mean,
put Naga
he's
over
gonna get
there.
exiled.
Gets exiled by Enzo. Oh,
What was this?
Oh, Blessing of the Deep is not so much a blessing because it just prolongs the inevitable.
Staggering of the deep.
Yo!
I mean, it did buy the attention.
Yo,
Patapim turned
this ain't
back to
ganked.
deal with the Namor. Rad's
This isn't
other
ganked.
Players got to move around the corner.
Teams will react to that.
They've already been able to break through. However, Tanuki sees where the actual Loki is.
They could have done that with Punisher. Would have gotten a way better result.
Crook to escape. But Pokey
Why
is
the
just
PN
keeping
now
such
more
a good
behind
track
them?
of all of the off-angle
Oh, they
rotations
cooked,
that
bro.
Rad can make.
Mental is gone.
All right, Unbreakable Barrier put on up for the Vanguards here. An attempt at a Gamma Spear, but Rajara is able to dodge away from that one.
Wait
And
a
now
second,
the
it's
backline
raiding. Both
pressure is
Lunas.
starting to
Oh,
pick up.
Alex.
Oh, Alex. Now the
Punch
pressure's
two.
the other way. Una reverse card for real right now. Rajara
For real,
and
for
Melio
real.
can't
No cap.
stand up to the
Bussin'.
ice arts for finger
What does
painting.
bussin' mean?
Too difficult to get past.
We chatted about
Legend
Italian
Domain
brain rot
happens to
earlier,
be
but I still don't know what
invested
busted
as well
means.
so that they don't lose
Until we,
another player
after we
to
move
a
from this
stagger.
whole skibbity
Pokey has
vocabulary,
already been able to
before we
bolt up
move
the first
to
corner of Proteus. Melio seeing that the Wolverine
Italian
strategy
brain
isn't gonna
rot,
break
AI
open this corner,
generated,
swaps now over
you gotta
towards
teach me
that
what
Punisher's
bustin' means.
blessing
I
of
just
the
know the
deep
emote.
and regeneration domain.
It means you're using public
Forced to just
transportation.
stabilize the Namor
I'm
from Berber
bussin'.
Patapim's end.
Uh-huh.
All
Got
right,
it.
Horn of Proteus, good to go. And you can
Both
see
teams, by the way,
in
with
back
Hulk and
there's
Amor.
potential
That's a big fish!
Goodbye Spider, Crook, and
A
Melia,
big, huge
and saying
fish.
farewell to your own strategist
Level
ultimate
1
as
Crook
well.
died.
They still got one in the back pocket. Of course, won't be using it here as he's just trying to avoid getting staggered out. Rad.
Oh no.
Oh, yep, trust me, doesn't even get to reset inside.
Berber Patapim
Big
can
fish.
absorb as well this final judgment, or they can just leave the area. And
That was a
not
Loki
bother
ult
with it
after
in
2
the
minutes.
slightest. Fate is going to have the horn, the fate of both worlds available to either bolster.
Hey, waiting a
Naga
bit.
or
Let's see the
Melio's
disruption
own
that Rajaro
ultimates.
can make.
As
Tanuki's just...
going all the way into the back line, and he's found himself
Yeah,
Rajaro.
Captain being picked, but you have Wolverine and Hulk just chasing you 24/7. Okay, Melio with ultimate, and they break line of sight. They're getting it around the corner though, at least that.
Yeah, Berber Patapim, they simply disengage.
A diff over Doug.
Oh, what a timing there on the ultimate. Still, damage going to be done even outside of the LOS of the strategist. Cannot
Nice.
last for long.
4v4 by the way.
Taken down, but Tanuki
4v4.
follows up their own last stand very well.
Big fish coming up to contact Alex. 3, 2, 1. No, not gonna do it though. Backs out. And they're gonna leave baby Bruce in the back. He's not gonna go jump off the map.
Body blocks so that he can't run back to his team, and then the Wolf just utilizes it to keep up the rage.
62% though. Baby Bruce gonna be
Final judgment. Naga
Big
could
Bruce
come through
soon.
with a huge
Baby Bruce, 86%.
horn of Proteus. Fate can potentially provide the one-shot potential, but this
Let's see the big fishies again. Ken has copy though.
All right,
Bolts, assemble.
out here, Berserk state achieved. And
Fish.
Rajaro to get control,
Doesn't connect.
damage boost.
Another fish soon.
For now, Berber Patapim survived.
Bulky fish
The
happening in
biggest wave,
5,
biggest
4,
biomass
3,
that was
2,
levied
1,
against them.
fish.
And now it's their own turn to
Doesn't
try
do
and
anything
strike
though.
back.
Polly finds
Also
Melio.
lacking in
Enzo
the
finds level 1
value.
Crook.
Melio was taken out in advance by
Bro,
the
brr
Emma
brr
Frost.
Patapim are
Just to make
so
sure that
warmed up.
That blessing of the deep inside of the regeneration.
This looks
domain
very
there is
one-sided.
no need. Trust me, as the roll on
I
forward,
feel like the real final was earlier. Although God won against Brr Brr Patapim 3-2 in the upper bracket finals. They have aura. They have aura.
So difficult to break through a defense of Berber Patapim.
Rajaro was able to contest.
It's fine though. Wait, level 1 Crook ultimate, Melio ult. Copy Luna damage boost, Melio ult clears everybody. Happening in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, copy. No copy.
Turn it around for their team.
Copy, okay, ult. Melio ult. Destroy everything. Damage boost. Nice. Finds Enzo, that's the beginning. Alex has ult for retouch. And now go with an ugly big fish. Melio had enough, he's just shifting in, bro. Pokey just lives, survives, exists, thrives, unbothered, moisturized, hydrated, in his lane, focused. Big fish. Happening soon. Alex with ultimate. Let's see this. Tanuki dies. Where is it? Nice lamps. Level 1 Crook. Another one!
On the other side, everybody's got the Loki crystals to try and survive.
TP coming back. Red has TP too, by the way. They used it at the beginning. Tanuki coming back with a Wolverine ultimate. Berserker Rage. No lamps available to use earlier for the fish. Rajaro just trying to buy as much time as possible. Melio getting cooked in the corner. First point hold in the final. Oof. Nah, no way they win this. Fate has ultimate of 15%. Level 1 Crook 2. Not getting it. Not happening, bro. Not happening. Brr Brr Patapim seems to be the top seed in EMEA. I can't believe this. The brain got.
Judgment just to break the corner. And Berber Patapim, again, they just disengage it. They know that when the fight continues afterwards, they're going to have all of the ultimates to come back in with.
Both teams confirming hero selections.
Taking down Fate, taking down level 1 Crook. Even though Melio gets the final judgment, there's no strategist. Rajaro's got the freedom charge, but it has to be
the
on
Venom
the
back
objective,
on
so you don't lose
defense?
out to
Sure.
overtime, which means no pocket for the Punisher. Emilio finds
Hot
no
take. I
value
think
with Final
BBPs
Judgment.
wins this.
And
What
Raz
the hell is wrong with you? What do you mean?
Not a singular part of Yggdrasil
That's not hot
picked
take.
up.
It's an incredibly hot take.
Oh no.
Look at it, KDA 2.
Yet another
I don't know, dude. They have no
chosen by
answer.
Rad. And yet another lackluster.
Brr Brr Patapim just have a whole new level of confidence after winning versus VP.
That lower bracket finals so bloody hot. It feels like they're undefeatable right now.
Pokey too, showcasing how strong the Namor can be when you have the Luna to line up your ultimate cooldowns. That and Blessing of the Deep just providing enough time for Berber Patapim to turn their attention.
Remember the Asia
to
final
Namor,
went
who
to
is
map
coming
8?
under trouble,
What if this is going to be a
allowing him
quick
to play
4-0?
so much more for shutdowns
A
to
quick
the offense
4-0.
that Rad were looking to create, but now it's their turn on the defense and just an easier defensible position. That first corner.
Geez, strange
Just
TP over
gonna
there.
go for a little bit of a cheeky portal play.
Who
at
was
the
that TP?
beginning, just to give a better angle to Melio, potentially.
Wait, no, he TP'd.
Directly through, but they don't fall for it.
I'm not sure what that one
No,
was.
no,
I'm
that
not
was a
gonna lie, maybe it's
misclick.
just a tilt play. I'm sure in the replays it might be made a little bit more concrete as to what the
Pura,
objective
pura
was there for the
TP
side of
tengo
Trusty.
the payload. Nobody to follow up, not even a TP for Melio.
Fragging from the
Oh
front line.
no,
So
bro. They're
accurate with these
tilted.
tridents. The Lord of the
They're
Deep is making
tilted.
Dalagan proud right now as yet again just having to disengage into those regeneration domains. Poly's fully charged on up.
Oh, the
Trust me,
Exile.
isolated. Oh, the excellent timing on the release from the Exile as well. Already halfway towards that last stand. Tanuki
Always
is
going
dominating.
the squids on top.
Level 1 Kirk has been
Oh,
able
they fell on the
to
ground.
translate the damage that Berber Patapim
Hey, it ain't
has
over,
been
it ain't
putting
over,
into
okay?
a strategist ultimate.
You gotta actually got brain
Almost
got
goes
it.
through, but the Wolverine still falls. Berber Patapim can line up as well. Hold the pro.
Hulk finds 3, dude. When does this even happen? I've never seen like Hulk get 3 eliminations in a go.
Pockets that Red still can't regroup.
No,
Enzo, a triple
I don't even know what's good. What is Trust Me?
What? I think that Tanuki may have just interrupted the Eye of Agamotto. It might have been a solo 1 versus 1. Trust me.
I mean, it was over anyway, but yeah, nope.
What is going on
I think
right
they just
now?
go like, guys,
They
let's
are
go.
looking
Next one. It is what it is. Let's quick
invincible.
move forward. Let's pray for the land. Let's fucking celebrate. We got to the land. It is what it is.
What is going on?
I expected the game to look the exact opposite. I expected Rad to absolutely gold them, but Berber Patapim, they just have so much tempo going right now. Hey Nocturnity, what's up?
Every single one of the doppelgangers
The map is over. Yeah, the map is over. I want to see what was that strange TP.
For the vanguards from
What was that
Berber
stage
Patapim
TP?
to just walk
At the beginning?
leisurely through and into the space of that corner.
Massive stats.
which
They're not
in
in sync.
reaction, everyone from Rad had to take a big old step backwards.
They are not
and
in
that
sync
then
at all,
bled
bro.
into the angles that were afforded to Pokey
They
and
cooked.
Tanuki, and the safe spaces as well that Ken and
Absolutely
Alex could
cooked.
play from. Alex, by the way, survived the entire 2 rounds. Did not go down on the Luna at all.
Unreal. I mean, those of you who didn't know the secret lore, now you know why Ken was getting target banned by VP the entirety of that series. You
My
cannot
goodness.
let this guy on the Loki. He's just different.
I lose to them yesterday. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely.
I think
potentially a
Marvel
double
Rivals
vote
is one of
in
those
himself
incredibly high
right
tempo
now
games.
from all of the Loki
I think
games
that
we've
almost every game right now just depends on a high tempo. Games have been around for a long time. Mechanical skill, you know, like you get to a certain level at which it's just all about the mental battle, and if you like click with your teammates and vibe to be in sync. And winning against a team like VP and making it to LAN finals over there, you have like way more motivation, way more drive, you know, way more confidence going to this guy than just being C number 1. Bro, I don't care. I defeated you already. It is what it is. Let's just play. Although they should motivate them with a prize pool. Not gonna lie, the prize pool should motivate them because stage 1 is 70,000. Stage 1 winners is 70,000. Stage 2 winners, it's second place is 35,000. So they're playing for quite a big chunk of money over here. But apparently, Berber Patapim, the best EMEA
here
team.
for our grand finals.
Insane.
Berber have
I was
the
not
hottest
expecting this.
hands I have
I thought they were
ever
like
seen. Can
top
Rad
3 or
turn
4.
it around?
But I
You
haven't
guys
been
all
that
of
involved in
their power
rivals.
coming through from the winners
I
bracket.
really thought that
Find out
it's
after our
VP,
break.
Rad, then Z10, and then this team. But them being seed 1, nah, there's no way, bro. Quick 4-0. No way to make a comeback. Yo, good night, Petit Burrito. Good night. Chat, by the way, don't know when I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Do not know when I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. We'll see, probably later on. A second, chat is. Yo, Bartholomew, what's up?
My power grows.
Bye. How did you know that I was gonna ban you? Good night, Fry Cube. Did bro know that I was gonna ban him? I don't understand this. Eat. What feed are you chatting about, brother? Boy. 2 minutes to go. I don't know. Man, if this goes to map 7 afterwards, I don't know. What did I get banned for? Whoa, we're asking explanations. My chat, my bans. I feel like VP would have won easily versus Rad in losers bracket. I don't know, bro. The stars just aligned for VP to get eliminated. Brr, brr, para Pim making it to the finals. And Rad. Oof. Oof. I can't believe this. 1 minute to go. Let's see what's going to be happening. Bro, watching these games, I swear, makes me just want to queue up. Makes me just want to queue up. Full queue mode. Ow. Sorry about that. After the series is over, chat, I'm gonna say GG's. I'm not gonna be watching the NA one. We might be tuning in tomorrow and watching the replay and see how it's gonna be going. Just has to win one more, right? Yes, Oz. And they get seed 1. They get 70k, I think, first place. That's it. Let's go. Why is bro not banned yet? Why is bro unbanned, Gibby? Shaking my head while shaking my head. Okay, I don't know what they're gonna go. So they tried triple strategies with Roll Through with Mantis 2 games. Didn't work, they got cooked. They tried for half a game in the last round. In the second round, I mean, they tried the guys come. Didn't work, they got cooked. Third round, what did they even try? They tried strange TP strategies. They protected Punisher, they didn't play Punisher. I think there's a huge disconnect right now in Rad. I think it's Jover. They're not in sync. They gotta take a breather. It is what it is. Second place,
Team
awesome.
Rad,
We'll
it's
prepare for the
reverse
land and see what we're gonna be
sweep or
doing.
perish, simply,
I think it's time
as
to look in
Royal
Spider-Man
Family
Leave
from the lower
voice chat
bracket already having done a
and pop off. I really think it's that time.
Currently 3-0
Yo, see ya, Blue Argy.
Yeah, it's been a rough time of it for Rad. We really can't.
Bro, Bartholomew
sugarcoat it,
was
Harry.
insane. An
So
insane
they need
series.
to spend the time just like during.
Pokey
this
carried last
and
team
in
fight
between the
so
next
hard.
map
Spawn camped
resetting,
5
right?
once and got an
We
early pick
saw
on Cypher in the last
versus
second
VP
team
go
fight
the
when they had
absolute
ult advantage
distance.
and they
It is
won.
entirely possible that you can start making a comeback and grabbing
Pokey
some
send
of
them to
those
LAN.
maps. And we need to see a pivot. It feels like Rad tried to come into
only
this
thing that
thinking that they got the better of BP the last time the two teams matched
Can beat
up.
Brr Brr
off of the
Parapim is
res comp.
Chimpanzini
And
Bananini.
they put so much stock
Bro,
in the
but what if they
res
Assassino
comp, but I
Cappuccino it?
feel BP put just as much stock in countering the res comp when these two teams went their separate ways afterwards.
Yeah, right
What
now
map?
it really seems like
What comp?
Tanuki Pokey.
I'm impressed that the fire comp didn't work for them.
How they're managing to deal with the res comp, and it feels like right now there's some frontline dominance going on between like Enzo and Polly are just unbreakable right now. We've seen Enzo
Good.
find exactly the right moments to try and break
Crocodilo
out of a
Bombardino
scrum on the
solos.
Hulk as well to really find the
I could see
attention on that
Crocodilo
backline, being able to pick
pop
up
off in the backline, to be
strategies
honest.
of Rand towards the end of that Idris path. And like
think they
it
could
might
win.
have well. It might have been.
But
a
I don't
good
think he's
enough
available
Hulk.
to play.
And we saw Trust Me getting isolated in some random position with Tanuki on the Wolverine. Maybe got Feral leapt up there, tries to go.
Galalego
for the
Tralala on top.
solo Eye of
Nah, dude, I
Agamotto.
think
Gets
Crocodilo
stunned down there by the
Bombardino
last
wins against
stand.
Galalego
And we didn't
Galala.
have the portal to recontest either because there's that weird portal at the beginning. For Rad, there are a lot of things right now that.
Nah,
I
Sparker
think
had
can
an
be described by
insane
people.
game. Saiped too, both
Yeah,
of them.
if I'm Rad's
I have no
coach right
words.
now, I'm
I just
like
think that
telling all
Brr
of
Brr
the guys,
Parapim
hey, calm down.
we're more
We beat them once
creative.
before, we
Okay,
can beat
I
them
haven't
again.
watched the MEA. I haven't watched NA games, but we've watched all of the Asia ones. And I feel like right now, at this moment in the pro scene of this game, creativity is being rewarded a lot. You have a lot of teams that try to play what I would call textbook gaming. Teams like VP, teams like Crazy Cocoon in Asia, teams like Gen G as well. Like the right team comps, the right bands, the right macro. We rotate that, we do that, we rotate that, we do that. You know what I mean? Like, it's super good. And then you have teams like Team Reject, which is seed 1 in Asia. And right now, we're going to be having probably Brr Brr Parapim that also is going to be getting seed 1 in EMEA. That I feel like do a lot of more random stuff and they rely a lot on the guys, trust me. You know what I mean? Just guys, trust me. Like, we see Tanuki going BP. You don't see like the hard meta teams, the ones that I said a little bit earlier, go like with cheesy picks like this. Bro, just go with BP, or I don't know, try to pull off somebody with Spider-Man off the map. We've seen, for example, Team Reject, they played Widow, bro. They played Widow. They went with Spidey to pull them off the map. Like, so many things that work in ranked, or like work a lot if you're super passionate about the heroes that you're playing, and it just works for them. It just works for them.
To Hell's Heaven, or
yeah,
if you
finale
do,
locked in the Widow.
Ooh, a big decision. Maybe they have a whole game plan around that, but I feel like Berber Patapim, their best map is Hell's Heaven. Their best dive map is Hell's Heaven too, and we've seen that Red have struggled with dealing with the dive.
You need that
Personally,
VOD.
I would love to see a prioritization of the Magneto.
I played it, I watched it
from
yesterday, I
their
think.
side, just
They
so
played
that
it
if
on one
Tanuki's
map.
Wolverine does make it through, or even if the Hulk manages to get through as well from Enzo, you at least have the bulwarks to be able to give a little bit of counterplay. Heck, even going for the Invis woman, I know it sacrifices the ultimate versus ultimate in terms of the strategist showdown, but force physics is an invaluable cooldown, and it feels like
Mark my
Tanuki's
words, one day you'll
Wolverine
see Steve Le
isn't
Poisson,
really
the Widow
getting all
OTP, and
that
Marvel
much
Rivers pro play.
respect when it comes
Steve
to
the
trying
Fish?
to deal with it right now.
I wonder how much of
Steve
this
the
can really be
Fishy?
solved in a ban
Who's Steve
phase.
the Fish?
Because they almost
Joel
felt like
wants
a
to meet up.
pseudo mirror on Aegis Path as well, but was so different from any of the other compositions we've seen go up against each other, and it was still absolute domination in favor of Berber Patapim. They won out in
Patapim goes to China.
single
Yes.
aspect. It felt like when
VP
it was
doesn't.
coordination when it came to hitting the exiles. Enzo has been
I don't think
hitting
I've
that
ever
Gamma
seen a
Spit
game
exile,
in Overwatch or Rivals in
so
which
often.
Sparker can't get
But
hog
it's
dog,
such a
and he
valuable
lost.
cooldown when we've seen, as you pointed out before, the release from the exile often being communicated alongside a feral leap from Tanuki. For Rad, like, do you go for the first ban on Ken? Do you go for the
VP
first
had
ban
ult
on
advantage last fight,
Captain
so I got
America?
3v1.
Either way,
Could have
it
been a win
feels
if VP
like
they got
right
fight.
now, Burb had a bit of an
Bro,
team that
that's
can-
what I'm telling you about the macro numbers, Xen. I remember exactly. It was 5 or 6 souls versus 4 golds. I'm pretty sure, guys, we have ult advantage. They use that. Let's group up together. Take one ugly fight at the beginning. And force 1 or 2 ultimates because we have a minute to go. They go in, and right before they want to do that, boom, Pokey finds Fi on high ground. Okay, guys, I'm pulling back off. We still have time. Let's go in and do the exact same thing. We go in, and then boom, Fi gets spawn camped by Pokey. That literally secured it. And then they go like, okay, guys, yo, Fi, stop getting picked. Get in stealth with us. Let's just brawl this 6v6. I'm ready. I'm going in. Oh, Sipet dies. I'm pretty sure that's literally what happened. They had the right macro choice. Meanwhile, bro, Pokey just spawn camps Fi. Like, that's what I'm saying. These plays, like, you don't necessarily communicate these with your team. You just fucking look in. You just look in. And this is like what a team like Berber Patapim does. What's Fi playing? Psylocke. Literally Psylocke. Like, he got picked in the middle of the team fight. Right before the fight began. So VP backed out. I'm sure of it that they called a regroup. We still have ult advantage. Come back and then probably fight dashes out of spawn. Doesn't expect it, and Pokey just finds him in spawn. And then they regroup. Fi uses stealth and dashes to get over there under. They roll together, and probably Sipek calls that I'm gonna ult, and when he does it, he gets one shot in the back by Psylocke. So you die with ult available. It is what it is. Fi on Psylocke. Why though? Because Sparker had probably the best Bucky performance we've ever seen from a Marvel Rivals player until this point. I'm not kidding. You gotta watch the game, bro. Plus, his heroes got banned. They banned Human Torch. They banned Star-Lord.
Magneto. We need to see.
And Sparker was like, bro, they protected Bucky to understand how well he felt Bucky.
All right, early protect here.
Sparker had
Making sure that
literally the
Paul can
best
continue being a backline menace.
Bucky gameplay I've ever seen.
I gotta
Ever.
make sure there's going to be no uneven gradient of Loki here.
Well, there's going to be no lunar snow for
No, I think they win as a team, lose as a team. It's small disconnect, Andre.
Once again, going to go back to one-sided cloak and dagger.
Very easy to like point a finger at somebody, but if we start to macro analyze things, it rewards creativity a lot. For instance, let's say standard gameplay from Tanuki, from Wolverine players would be to go and yoink a tank, right? But teams expect that. Well, what Tanuki was doing mid-series was he yoinked 3 or 4 times. He should have not gotten yoinked. But who the hell yoink supports Wolverine into the backline? You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? You're not going for a tag? You know what I mean? Like, the adaptations that they're making with the heroes that they're playing and how they follow up is just insane. I just love it. I just love it. There was a moment attack when... Wait, Rocket Raccoon banned?
25 June. We have a Rocket
No way, Banagaki Raccoon gets banned
Summon inconsiderate Raccoon,
in the
no damage rocket
EMEA
right
finals.
now.
Oh my god.
I'll have you know that's one damage rocket. I believe they had to remake
Hey,
it
no
again,
way.
unfortunately. As Rada are going to be able to give themselves the Mantis, which means that Berber Patapim are forced into banning out the Atom in case it is a Spider Island Res composition to stall this out even further. I wanted to
They
be
Banagaki
this
Raccoon.
woman coming on through now so that you can
Alright, what is Ken gonna be playing? They literally targeted Ken. Is it Ken off? To make him not be able to play anything? Bro still has Luna available. No, Loki, Mantis, what the hell is Bro gonna be playing?
Options here just
Invis?
to play a double strategist as well.
Bro has 4 supports
I feel
banned.
Like Fate and level 1 Croak between them playing the Luna and the Cloak and
And they banned out of 2. One is smart ban. And Spider Islands.
Oh. Double DPS because the double duelists at the moment, Pokey and Tanuki, they tend to be able to find a bully 2v1.
I feel like teams usually do this. If you want to find a way to win,
known for the duelist
you want to get a win, like you have no idea how to crack a team, you just ban a goal out. Either say just like Vanguard. Fully ban it out.
This is going to be the first time we're getting to see Berber Patapim on Spider Island, so an unknown
Ultron
quantity
Iron Man.
coming on for at least for broadcast. It's definitely
I don't know what heroes are
going
going to be
a
picking.
certainty that Rad know, or at least have some
Bartolomeo, they with you on sub. Appreciate it.
But scrims are scrims.
Still doesn't mean I'm not going to ban you.
Officials, and this is also match point for
Appreciate you on sub.
Patapim.
Welcome to the
Rad
guards.
Need to take this on the series that's done.
Grand final.
All right, EMEA Grand Finals, $250,000.
Sis Destroyed is in.
Do or die for Rad.
Naga got benched.
Rad once again coming out with the Mantis, the Ultron.
And we have Mantis, Invisible Woman because of the bans.
Tanuki once again on the Wolverine. Pokey's already been forced off of the angle though, which is giving Rad a little bit more space to play
Destroyed
around.
is in.
No Vanguard heavy compositions, so we're going to be fighting around second corner rather
Poor
than first.
Ken. Probably hasn't played Mantis for the past
With
2 months.
Only Mantis and the Invisible Woman, Berber Patapim. Might have been a solve right here. Melio dives on in. Rajaro's there as well.
They might have cracked the code.
A little bit of vibration in the
They
back here
might
from
have
Rad. They've
cracked the
been
code.
roused from the grave.
Is this the strange TP play coming through from Berber Patapim, or are we going to see a pivot?
Triple
over to
strategist,
something
Ultron.
else? No, that's still holding the strange
Love
portal.
it. That's all you
We're
gotta
gonna
go.
walk
That's all you gotta
directly
go.
to
Love
the
it, love it,
second
love
fight
it.
and potentially hold off on that portal for
There's no way to go
third
with double
contest.
strategist.
Well,
You
one
can definitely
cuts
see
already
that they
don't
weren't like
have the
prepared for
solar
this first
surgeons
fight,
in
but
this next
Tanuki
fight.
reads it
Trust
so
me
well
too.
and swaps
Building
Ultron.
towards that first psionic seduction, and Berber
Smart.
Patapim looking a little bit more fragile with the composition that they've been forced onto, as Tanuki is off of the Wolverine onto the Ultron to match the sustain that the other side can output.
All right, Melio reigning above it all. Usually it's Naga who's playing on that Human Torch, but this time with Destroyed in. It's going to be Melio taking over those duties. Oh, Crook's already down.
Oof, 1 HP. Got him.
Melio up too high. Pokey finds a crossbow bolt from across the map. And look
Can't
at
have the
that,
Mantis
shutting
ult
down
available,
the follow-up
though.
into your own psionic seduction to shut down Raja in the back.
Okay, they're holding.
They should
And the
be
comp
able
looks
to get
pretty decent
everyone else
too.
Safely back into respawn, but opening that fight up with Psionic Seduction is a rough one because now Berber Patapim can just put up token resistance presence on second corner, wait for the ultimates to be burned, and
Staying at the
disengage
stats a bit.
before coming back in you, just like we saw on the map before.
Gets the drone on top. He's gonna begin some poke damage. What the hell? Captain America just fisting there on top.
Okay, Rage of Ultron opens up.
Poor Ultron. Trying to force support ult in the back. Forces Alex's ult.
But not really getting much in the way of contact here. It's Destroyed, unable to really convert upon that ultimate. Still did force out the invisible boundary, which is a major cooldown. Berber Patapim are going to be lacking now. A
Big
full
rock.
investment from Berber Patapim. They're certainly feeling a little bit spooked here and goes wide on trying to shut down Melio. How do you survive
secure
the
this.
firestorm now, Melio? He's finally cooking, and Rad have entered the kitchen for the first time in this series.
Can you get TP back? Nah, no
Came
way.
out from level
No
1
way.
Crook as well onto Pokey, so that the Psylocke couldn't pressure the torch through the ultimate.
Okay, they kept the
Finally,
point.
Rad will be able to, for the first time in the series, pick
Bro, it's
up
been a
a
long
point
day,
on
Giant
Convoy,
Jadis.
and they've got momentum to keep that movement going. Rajara is going to have Freedom Charge, fate of both worlds too. As Berber Patapim, ooh, we're seeing a different side to them again. Pokey is over to the Adam Warlock. They've seen that Rad have so many flyers. Berber Patapim decide we're putting Pokey onto the Adam Warlock to have hit scan to challenge them, and then Tanuki
and the Adam
is
Warlock.
gonna take the aerial dogfight.
Nice. I like the changes.
Mum said it's my turn on the res.
But they have like so many solutions.
Already, however, just going to
I feel like they've been playing Rivals probably 15 hours a day since the game got released. With how many answers they have to literally everything.
From downtown, Crook rolling on forward here. Not going to be able to meet the Soul Resurgence that Ken previously used, but destroyed. Getting aggressive here. Impressive that they were brave enough
help
to
him
use
move with
that,
the shield last second. So bullshit. Trust me. No, Pokey with a right click.
Where is the burst healing? Nowhere to be seen. A dink from downtown onto Pokey, but Destroyed finds Enzo, lets them fall through the cracks. Tanuki needs to be shut down on this angle. Someone else needs to come in and hit the shot. He's so difficult to hit during the blast of barrage.
But Pokey is going to have Karmic Revival.
They sub somebody out. Yeah, Naga ain't playing with them anymore. We got this destroyed.
For more space, they know that Karmic Revival is going to be up in the next fight, and they don't want Berber Patapim to have the time to set it up cleanly. Polly now goes on to the objective, is still stalling it out, and that allows Tanuki to get into a position, challenging Melio, utilizing the iframes on the Stellar ship to get himself out of dodge before coming on for the blast of barrage to force a resurgence. Coming out from level 1 Crook before he just dodges right back into the safety of his boundary.
Yeah, playing safe inside the invisible boundary. And Pokey still has that resurrection in the back. Melio going to make it a little bit dangerous here. Enzo starts eating up all of those flame tornadoes. Only the charged Aegis there to really catch for damage. So Enzo doesn't get too much
46.
this one. Unable to try and bubble themselves. They use it selflessly.
Big yes.
We
gotta use literally everything. They're gonna have Destroyed ult and Fade, but Destroyed ult, I mean.
Polly gets resurrected yet again after putting
there's
their
the guys
life on
from
the line.
Pokey.
That can't contested.
Yeah, Melio had enough. He's trying his hardest, but
damage boosted, yes, but the rage
Fade gets picked.
able to break through the freedom charge. Needs to heal up the remainder of the team. Rad, they get scuppered when it seemed like they had an opportunity.
They're all back off of the back of the Karmic Revival. Pokey gets the resurrection. Melio had burned Supernova in the fight before, doesn't have it to keep.
Wait, C9? Oh my goodness!
This is what happens when perfect.
Ooh, well, so close. Gajag almost had it. Can we get out? Pokey finds Melio somehow.
Melio too. Serrano missing a huge chunk of burst damage and follow-up potential from Trust Me Psionic Seduction. Everyone from Berber Patapim is safe inside of this boundary.
One player seduced. Follow-up's not going to be there. Alex can't be shut down before the invisible boundaries already run its course. A soul bond here.
Tanuki held all the entire fight. He's just waiting for the supportals to be depleted. He's gonna probably cast it now. Yeah. For the hold. Insurgents. No defensives though. Self-reses, closer spawn, but they're behind them. This is odd. They're just gonna be waiting for Mantis, so they're gonna be pushing out after, but I think they gotta play way slower. What is Pokey doing there?
Rolling away from them. It's just the rage of Ultron that will once more be the decider in this fight. Tanuki super low.
Bringing ult. Enzo landed some huge ultimates today and keeps delivering.
And Fate, now that's a lot of healing that's going to be missing. Tanuki's tracking is sublime, second to none. Trust me in the back. Finds Ken. Cocoon Revival already on cooldown. Overtime needs to be triggered yet again. Someone's got to go.
There's one.
Oh, finally. It's going to be the
and the guys coming from Pokey and spawn, dude.
Now ready to go though. Brings Ken back.
The point, guys.
Rad are going to have to hold it on.
They have the tempo. They have the tempo. I think it's in the bag for Patapim. I think it's gonna be a quick 4-0. Yeah, I was not expecting this. I thought it was gonna be 4-0 for the other team. I thought they were gonna be absolutely cooked mentally after such a long series, but it doesn't matter apparently. They locked in after winning against VP 3-2 and making it to LAN.
So many times before.
Really good.
But Rad, if they try to run the res composition, they're gonna get outmatched by the fact that Berber Patapim get the Magneto.
Hi, chat.
Just again and again, that Magneto slips through the bands. They can't keep getting away with it, Margs.
I told you in between the break that in my personal opinion, Magneto is just as crucial to res comp as the Adam Warlock is, and you can absolutely see why the second Berber Patapim pivoted
You gotta
to
be
that
DP, but it goes to Berber Patapim.
maximum amounts of value.
I mean, it was a close series between them yesterday too. They went 2-3 versus them.
Absorbing a sort of galactic legend, Rages of Ultron coming over.
If you think about it, Berber Patapim defeated Rad too.
Into a lot of rage from Rad's
I don't know, they're not warmed up.
As now they have to pull off the whole.
They're not warmed up.
Islands is defensively favored.
Be honest, you're actually trying to deceive us that we lose our channel points.
boosting
Bro.
your spam damage output, you do have
Yes,
immediate
I
access
was.
to their spawn
Jeff
doors to
Nato.
hold them for a significant chunk of time. Wait,
Look at the aura, dude.
Harry, Berber Patapim,
They go Jeff Nato in the decisive map.
I mean,
You gotta be
points
kidding
for
me, dude.
showmanship. We'll see if it gets points for
Alex dies, though.
Alex already taken down in the back
Okay,
of the
maybe a
tower.
little bit too much
Managing to
tomfoolery
strike
happening
Angel
right
with
here.
that backline dive.
No, Bartholomew.
Tanuki slowly building up to
Okay,
the
maybe a
first
little bit
hits.
too much
Jack
tomfoolery.
A little bit slower to build up the Omega
They gotta get
Hurricane. As Rad with
Tralalego,
control of
tralala.
the
Jeff
spawn
Nato
doors
combo
know
happening, bro.
exactly where
Okay,
Berber
that's it. They
Patapim
stop.
are gonna be rolling on out, and okay, there
I
we
love that,
go.
though.
We've passed the BM check.
A little bit of
Onto an
tomfoolery
actual
happening for like
possession.
30
Berber
seconds.
Patapim go. We're on Rise
Okay, guys, let's just actually win this. It's 75k, smiley face. Or 70k.
Needs to be shut down. Zuki's just been having an absolutely wonderful time up in the air. Even in the 2v1 against Destroyed and Melio, just constantly getting that damage.
Let's
boost.
go.
That's the healing over time from the Mantis. There we go. Finally, a delivery of damage. It's going to be Melio. Maybe a little bit prematurely popping a super.
I mean, at this point, it is what it is. It's 1 minute off the clock, totally. I had a team with Schmungus, but I couldn't play for a couple of weeks / months. They found another support, and I mean, they're going with the other support now, you know, understandable. I think I'm gonna make a team or find a team for stage 2. Yeah, I did play in Overwatch tournaments guy now. Did face it for like 2 months. Just missed playoffs by 1 game, smiley face. Magneto, Enzo just landed on Fate. It's a minute and a half though.
So far from the sun,
Decent hold. They can win this.
Past Pluto at the moment.
They can win this.
Berber Patapim finally break out of their spawn. They just love Melio here. Maybe there's going to be a quick teleport back from Rad, but looks like
Join my team, Trust.
regular second
Gorgeous sub today goes like, you should join my team, Trust. What do you think, Josh? Should I join the team? Yes, no?
Sacrifice to a 50% gut of the ultimate charge reset coming on through.
Yeah, I was playing with
That
KG.
does mean that we're going to be seeing 2 fights potentially of Spider Islands first, which is more
Sigma
than happy
Overwatch
for
mention.
Berber
What is that
Patapim, given
melody
the fact
song
that
name
Pokey
check?
has got
Yeah, seems
Conquer
legit.
Rival.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, that free reset.
Captain goes
ready
in.
to go, opening up here with the Freedom Charge already forces out the Soul Resurgence from Rad, and Polly just says, okay, that's it. I'm just going to leave for a second then.
The Nuki. Oh, get inside the ult.
Inside the invisible boundary.
Poor Media doesn't have any space to work with.
Down, Supernova lays down a bunch of damage. But remember, if you can wait this one out.
Okay, it's happening.
Everything's going to come your way. Multiple players get
Oh
taken
my
down.
god, that's a huge guys from
Flame
Pokey.
Tornado inside
They
the
don't have Mantis
space.
yet to get out. Ken has to get an ultimate. 91%. Guys, can you please wait for my ult?
Oh, big grab coming through from the side of Trust Me. Tanuki unable to be followed up upon though. Just going to lose a little bit of time out on that uptime as Pokey still playing around the backside. Melio being hunted on down. Pokey so accurate when it comes
They
to the
just
stars
have
of
this, dude.
Warlocks
They just
to
shoved
all
the
hit
tempo.
scan shots that they need to.
The game with
Trust
me and
Me
Cloudy
gonna possibly
versus
do this one alone.
Iggy's
Bujara's
GG.
gonna be able
Wait,
to
did we
fall
win
back
that one?
just in time.
Please
And
tell
there's
me
gonna be
yes.
plenty of healing
I
coming
don't
through
remember
from
last time we
Destroyed
won.
with that drone rolling on through, running low on time now. Our Berber Patapim only 45 seconds
We lost.
remain as Enzo takes to the skies,
Damn
lays
it.
it down. Lebronzo
Can you please
strikes
get good
again.
maps,
Destroyed
good
needs to
meta,
be shut down.
and no more Freya?
Polly of all people who gets that one done. Ground to air violence from the Captain America shows you air supremacy.
It was a while ago.
He's trying to stall it longer though. Fate of both worlds
Eh,
comes
well.
on through, just trying to bleed Berber Patapim, having to commit more resources which they don't have access to on the
Hope you didn't mog me, by the way. Hope you're keeping the Rising streak. Otherwise, we have an issue and I might just ban. Over 3 minutes for first point is kind of bad. It's a good first point hold for God. They have Trust Me ult too. They win this map. They won in pick ban, bro, with so many supports being banned.
It's clutch from Crux to bring them back with a soul.
People guess ain't working for
Touching,
them.
not really on the
Maybe
cards
reverse
right
sweep.
now.
Tanuki in the
Tanuki
back
goes
line.
Melio. It's a duel of all ages.
Nobody
between
can
these
touch.
two damage dealers, and you can't get there in time.
3-1.
Rad
Let's go next
extend
one.
the series, and welcome to
Ah,
the
then we
grand
got 3 ults
finals,
too.
Rad. It's so nice to see you.
Going to the grand finals.
Another full hold after we visit this
3-1,
map
bro.
comes on through. As
Well,
we
there you
get
go.
to see
Improvement,
them
improvement,
utilizing
Gibby.
that strange TP, not for the free fights minimum, but to make sure that they can throw themselves onto that objective. And
They
just
won in
get
pick
themselves
ban with
into
so many
position
supports
where
being
they
banned. They're
can
just
go
gonna be
aggressively
protecting one of
forward
Ken's heroes
with
now.
The frontline pressure. It looked rough.
Eh.
It looked really dicey, especially when that comic revival comes on out and Melio.
Bro, we needed Brick player the entire season, Gibby, I swear.
To be able to
Wait, maybe I
uproot
should've just played
the
Brick.
resurrection position
I
on
should've
the
just
inside
committed.
of the building, especially given the fact that they've been holding on to Soul 1 to stabilize and then lead into
you play
the
big with us,
Galactic
Kiwi?
Legend recontest. But Team Red are able to stagger their
Yeah, they
plays
lost 3.
massively onto the payload,
Like,
even
para
down the
Pim.
strange TP
Had
timing,
the tempo
with a
going
sheer
forward.
amount of
Is the juice
stuff
over
and
though?
Strategic ultimates. They hold themselves in the tournament.
Look, I'm just saying, having a Luna and actually being able to put some triage healing onto your Vanguard meant that, trust me, could do so much in that game. Like, if you keep your Emma Frost alive, your Emma Frost will deliver, I promise. And that seems to have been a real issue for Team Rad thus far. No surprise, but trust me, walks away with the MVP for this matchup in the first map that we've seen Rad win.
Yeah, I mean, Emma needs to be aggressive to find value, right? She can be such a valuable Vanguard. She can be one of the best heroes in the entire game, not just looking at that role that she finds herself in.
They
but
mean a
you
little bit
need
too much
to
with the Jeff.
actually damage
But I mean,
to be
for
able
one
to
team
upkeep
fight,
your
it's okay.
charge. If you don't have a Luna, if you're relying off of
Good luck in the
heals
game,
coming on
Bartholomew.
from an Adam and Ultra,
Hey, you get free wins. May the EOMM help you out.
So much of those heals are resource based, especially for the Adam
Okay,
and the
chat.
Mantis.
Almost
But
midnight
the
here.
Emma has
Holy
to
shit,
be
we're going
very
for 9
cowed
hours.
in terms of
9
how she
hours.
gets to play, and that then impacts the amount of
Imagine
charge
it's
that
gonna be
she
a
has
reverse sweep.
available, the value that she's
Imagine
gonna
a
be able
reverse
to get
sweep.
off of Carbon Crushes
I'm
because
cooked,
she's
but
not
I
gonna
wanna
be in
finish the
positions
final.
to utilize them, and we really got to see, trust me, getting to play the game essentially instead of just having to play.
I'd be
peel
going into a break,
and
please,
wait
no.
and play reactionary. He got to play aggressive, the way that you want your Emma Frosts to be in Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, let Trust me play the game, maybe, and things start to turn around. I mean, honestly, what a glorious day to be a res comp hater. The success rate at the moment
Come
is
on,
feeling
leg day.
real
Come on,
low.
leg day.
Res comp merchants is feeling real low.
What's up with a
Yeah,
res
I
comp
mean,
hate?
Rad are probably
Shaking my head in
very
my head.
beside themselves too because they were able to get through that map, but they might be finding themselves taking a little bit of a low turn too because now Berber Patapim get to decide which map we go
He
to.
wants to go every
Harry,
pro
and,
match. Would end up
that was
going
a
3-3 now. You
convoy
barely
map.
see
You
any
know
full
what that
caps.
means,
Teams
right?
got better at
Oh yeah, hell's heaven.
Domination
grouping
is
up.
still around the corner, and it's
Nah, no worries,
likely
bro. I
gonna
got
be a
this. You're the
pivot
goat,
over to Hell's
Bartholomew.
Heaven almost immediately.
Yeah, if it's not Hell's Heaven, I will be flabbergasted. Maybe the Rocket Band has some legs, by the way. Respect the Ken Rocket. We'll see if it continues after this break.
Few minutes, and then they're gonna be signing this. I got no idea when I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, chat. What hour again? I might not stream Tuesday. Does this right Peak Check actually scrim? No. You guys just play on game days? Yeah, we usually are all on Discord after the maps have been decided and Cloudy decides the bans, and we just chat 5 seconds before we start a game. So that's it. And if Cloudy wakes up before the game starts, then maybe we do some duos. So almost playoffs with that though, kind of worked. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. I'd do that. I like vanilla ice cream a lot though in the last couple of years. They're pancakes. I do have some mint ice cream in the fridge. Mint chocolate chip. Refreshing. I'm not gonna have ice cream though because my throat is fucking cooked after yapping 24/7 for a long time. Let's see how this is gonna go. If you enjoy the mint chocolate ice cream. Impressive. I mean, I feel like 3/4 of the game we're talking about hero swaps. But again, chatting right now, if the map would have been a little bit more different, it would have encouraged us to go with Reinhardt comps. It would have worked because I feel like the games we lost, we're just getting surrounded from everywhere. So like we were playing over here, right? And then you had Freya from here spamming, Tracer off angling, and then the tank in front with somebody. And that's why we lost a lot of the games. It's because the map pool that we had, we could not just brute force a 5v5, which is literally what Cloudy goddamn excels at. No honorable Reinhardt duels. Those did not happen. This is why Circuit Royale, we won almost every one that we played. It is what it is, though. It was a fun performance of the teams. The enemy teams, like, speculated that to the max. Like, what the hell is that map for, bro? Ilios Oasis? No Lijiang, no Antarctic Peninsula? No Nepal? Was unfortunate. I mean, it also doesn't really help that Cloudy is a majority Reinhardt main. I mean, we don't chat about that guy now, Face the Mace. We don't chat about that guy now. But it was really painful to like just support everything before the fight was beginning. They were just spamming the Reinhardt non-stop. It was Buch. No wanna just take the Reinhardt duel, please. I was placing tap, but I was like, bro, please, like I wanna do stuff to the enemies too, you know what I mean? That's fine though. Maybe we play another time. Maybe better meta. Maybe they'll buff Reinhardt. And maybe we'll win. I remember I was placing tap to see some games. I had 22,000 healing. The enemy supports had 6 and 7,000 combined at the end of the game. And that's without counting Ilpi or Mickey's one. And my damage wasn't that low either.
True, but as we talked
It's so much
about,
poke damage from
Harry,
everywhere.
on the other side of the map win from Spider Islands, you flip the coin
Oh, well.
and it lands in Berber
Was fun games, though.
Patipim's palm,
He does
and
deserve some
that
buffs. Yes,
means
please.
they picked the map.
Especially after Face Up
Domination
begins.
was
Please,
not
make Reinhardt
picked. It was
meta.
a convoy map of
It
Spider
would be
Islands that
insane.
Rad took us to. So, Hell's Heaven is going to be up next on the schedule, and that is Berber
Make it
Patipim's
Reinhardt, then I got Matra
self-confessed
meta only.
favorite and best
I love
map
that.
to play on.
Yeah, and this kind of makes banning Cap / Psylocke mandatory. You can't go to Hell's Heaven and let Berber Patipim
Okay, let's see
play
this map, though.
Cap Psylocke. They are, well, after we talked to Fate, after their last series, Fate said Berber Patipim, they're the best Cap Psylocke team in the world, and Cap Psylocke is at its best
True,
on
Face.
Hell's
True.
Heaven. However, Rad, they have a little bit of initiative now. We'll see if Naga's back in or if they're sticking with Sestroid. Sestroid
I think
is
I
a
think it was
nasty hell player,
Sestroid.
as we pointed out before.
Yeah.
It seems that Sestroid is going to be staying put.
Destroyed is in. They won the map. Why change the play that he won the map with?
The insta ban against Ken's
They're gonna be
Loki
banning supports
and
again.
Berber Patipim, once more keeping Magneto out of the midst of Rad.
Luna
This
protect.
time around, though, well, that's a huge pivot, and that now puts even more pressure.
I
on
see
Rad
you.
to
I
both
see you.
the Psylocke and Captain
Papatim.
America. That's a
Patapim.
Luna Snow insta-save from
Literally,
Berber.
instantly protecting one
Okay.
support. Because they banned 4 last time.
Really prioritizing Alex.
I
Well,
agree,
Alex is
Face.
doing the ban, so maybe
Ram
he's,
just does
yeah,
whatever
it's-
Ryan does
it's
just
time
much
for- time to
better.
look out for number one, you know?
I want Anna and Rivals. Oh, yes,
100
please.
here.
Dear
First
God,
attack
no.
coming through from
No,
Rad, gonna
please.
be
Gimme.
Emma Frost.
If Rad
And
wins this, they win the
hopefully it's gonna get
finals.
some good
If
support
Rad
behind
wins
it
this,
time.
then they win the map.
Yeah,
And they have 2
Rad's
more to go.
taking advantage of the fact that Berber
Factually correct.
Patipim don't get a save now until they're lost, which means that they can't try and block the Psylocke or the Captain America later. Is Berber Patipim not going to be allowing Rad to get one-sided Loki? And we now go into the 2 bands coming through at the same time.
Okay.
Tanuki is gonna get targeted. The Wolverine has been removed.
All right,
Poor
Wolverine
Tanuki.
off the table. Notorious.
They gotta
Tanuki
protect
map for
Ultron.
Wolverine, but has enjoyed quite a bit of time on the
Although they
Black
can play
Panther
Punisher
here.
too. What are
And
they gonna
this
protect,
does kind of
Punisher or Goldtron?
necessitate That Rad should use their
Or
last ban
Torch.
on either Cap or
Oh, Torch is banned, never
Psylocke.
mind.
Yeah, but one of them's making it through regardless.
Yeah.
Protect Wolverine for themselves.
The Cap go
Who's gonna play
through,
Wolverine?
given now
Melio?
that they've saved the Wolverine, and you can utilize the feral grabs onto
They
the
ban
Vanguard.
the Captain
As
Cardio.
Berber Patipim are going to target out the Captain America coming on through from Rad's side, so their ability to bounce the point as well as pressure Berber Patipim's backline has been significantly reduced.
Yeah,
As
I
Berber
agree.
Patipim
Wolverine is
sees
so
the
strong.
Wolverine, think, okay, Cap might be a good play here, but do they go for the save of the Vanguard over the Psylocke?
Yeah, looks like they're going to go for that, knowing that they're going to have access to the Magneto as well, providing it's not banned out here. And there we go. Yeah, you cannot allow for both Cap and Psylocke to exist.
Yeah,
For Berber
I don't get
Patipim,
sin
it's
about that.
simply
I am muting
too
everybody,
difficult to
looking
deal with.
Ultron. Let the DPSs
Although,
play
I
support,
imagine there
fish
was a
this.
world where maybe they wanted to ban out the Thing as well.
I do
But,
agree
the
though.
options to
In the pro
Thing
scene, I've
on
seen
the
like
ground.
DPS players
Looks
playing
like Luna's
Ultron.
gonna make it through on both sides as
Because
well.
you might want to swap to a
Tanuki's
DPS afterwards.
Panther makes it through
I'm just looking
too,
at Ultron 24/7, I
as
swear.
Rad could well now pivot over to the thing that you
Always
talked
going to
about,
World is the Dire Meta is where he
utilizing
really
the
fell off
ancestry
too.
charge
No
and
targets, no
the
nothing, but
debuff status that it applies
ooh,
to the
BP
enemies
played by
caught out in that
Tanuki. Let's
circular
go.
AoE so that they can't
But yeah, all
utilize
these matches that
Earthbound
decided who
and
goes to
movement
land do not
abilities.
example how good the teams will actually be
Punky,
doing the
though,
tournament
is gonna be going
too.
over to the Namor,
The
'cause
meta
I
will
think they've read
change.
the thing coming out from the other side,
The meta
and
will
they're just
change.
gonna use them as pin cushion for the Namor to just build up Horn of Proteuses.
Yeah, just that easy. I mean, you get your one taps off the back of a damage boost. Fun and fair for all involved, Moss.
Probably not the Vanguard player though. So it does look like they were going to be rolling out the Groot as well, so maybe you're trying to utilize the damage reduction from the thing's jumps to give your other Vanguard a little bit more
see the Hulk Namor
when it
combo.
comes to surviving
I kind of like it.
on that point and anchoring the position. You've got a lot of wombo combo potential too, off of what Strangling Prison can set up.
Nox chat.
Hulk Namor would captain
but
though.
I am wishing for a game 7 between these teams. Rad are
Sure,
finally awake.
buddy.
Let's see if they can deliver on Hell's Heaven.
Any brawl medal again will be hunting.
Self-confessed best map. It's also one
Just
of
going
Greg's best map,
24/7.
and no surprises,
Whoa,
they
whoa,
don't
whoa,
really
whoa!
care
Sistroid is playing
upon
Adam.
on the Hulk.
You know what, Augustus? Just triple strategist with the Adam.
And not going to have a fun time, and that's
Okay.
why we see the triple strategists come on through.
Really, you Flavor is about to hit. And Flavor Town is going to be populated.
Tanuki dodges the stun. Did you see that? He faked the stun. He walked on top, faked that he was going to go in, and then forced level 1 Cook stun.
Kiss on the forehead to let them know that he cares before
Experience BP. I know he knows doesn't have the stun available. Waiting for the Adam right click, then gonna go in, right? Earthbound though. Oh, Rajaga though reads him.
That's why I said they wanted to ban out the thing. Rajara really gets the value there off of Yancy.
Yeah, and Rad playing so stacked together. Fate's going to be able to build up the Eternal Bond in record time.
Oh, Melio!
Off of the map.
Okay, Rad.
Is this the reverse comeback? Is this the reverse sweep?
First, like 2 or 3 maps, you know? they're a real team. They're a real team, and they are really good.
Yeah, they're having that warm up.
This is when Parapim's energy started to go low. They've been playing for a lot of hours.
Has not been able to keep pace with the damage that Nemo's been outputting. No Fate of both worlds to give it that one-shot potential. Tanuki on the off angle, just waiting for his team to regroup before they try and hit in with a dive composition. But Enz has already had to utilize the Unbreakable Resolve, and that means that Rad's backline have a little bit more safety to wait out the cooldowns to come back through.
Okay, Rajara. On deck
TP is
to
out.
always use that Yancy Tree charge is second that you hear, but your backline is under pressure. You don't want to use to try and shut down Enzo.
Agreed,
Instead, just
Gibby.
relying on Melee to shut that one down. Yet another excellent
Agreed.
exile coming through. Our
Let's
players
put
are
Melee on
grabbed
DPS.
out
Ultron's
of the
support, not a
Eternal
DPS.
Bond. Great response from Trust Me. Alex falls down, but there's still plenty of healing remaining for the remainder of Burbo Padam as they move on forward. Bash Descent ready to go. Melio finds Pokey. Ken falls off.
I
and
think
that
Tanuki is
after
gonna be
reset,
swapping BP. I have a
Burbo Padam are
feeling.
back to a drawing board.
I think the damage is pretty low with what they're playing.
Potential damage from Ken's Terrorcape is just
Oh, see, Bucky swapped for Pokey. I haven't seen Pokey play Bucky. But it does make sense, though. Easy hooks coming in.
As the last stand comes on through from Melio, package delivering Enzo into the waiting arms of his team's
Tanuki
front line. Tanuki
gonna get
sees
out?
it's
No, he's
offside,
ulting
tries
this
to pull
in the
Rad's
5v6.
attention back to the point
But I
of the
think he has to
rest of
force
his
something and then swap off this Diego.
Bash Descent could be
Let's
brutal.
see.
Forcing out a
Level
Soulbond
1
Rally,
Cook
we also
ultimate
see
maybe.
there it is for Soulbond
No Emma
used
ultimate.
by Destroyed. Still
It's
has
used. They
the
don't have
back
Fate
pocket.
Soul.
It's
They know
gonna
that
be
C doesn't have ult.
With Crook channeling the fate of both worlds, it's gonna be
Tanuki ult
unlikely.
first.
Rajara gets 3 stuns, 2 Vanguards.
There's no way you aim the spear at the floor and get the reset, bro. I'm sorry. There's just no way. Yeah, I got banned Wolverine. No Wolverine for Tanuki on this map.
It's yet another strangling prison as well that claims Pokey. And here's the revival as well. Destroy doesn't want to give up any chances here. And while it might not be the optimal ult economy.
Well,
here
this
for the
is looking
remainder
like a
of
different
the
team.
round, they use that resurrection.
This is looking like a way different team.
The first map of Hell's Heaven.
Yeah, Rad just could not risk Berber Patapim coming back on through. Fate was so
Yeah, they gotta
close
show
to
like a
Eternal
graphic of the
Bond
hero's
that
ban
they
slash picked
sacrificed the entirety of Comic Revival
while
to
in
bring
game.
him back since he
It has to
can't
be
kick
done.
in and revive himself. But like you said, that means that Comic Revival has now been removed.
Punisher ban
from
too.
play, at least for this fight, as Berber Patapim, we're swapping off. Instead of going for the Black Panther, Tanuki is going to go into
Hey,
a
Yu-Gi-Oh,
different
what's
level
up?
of dive, Human Torch being a hybrid between both dive and spam. And Pokey is thinking about the Hela to try and deal with Melio on the Wolverine. But Eldritch Monument, not a Hela's best map when it comes to keeping yourself safe on those off angles.
No. Hela can also be a real pain for a thing to deal with as well. Just eats so much poke off the back of that and has no real means of interacting with the Goddess of Death ultimate.
True, but you do have to watch out if Rad are in control of the
Bro,
area
I need to get some
first,
Arct over
then
here in
they
the
have a
background. What
lot
the
of
hell?
spam
The wall is
potential
just
to
completely empty.
keep the pressure onto all of
Surely
the angles
torch
that Hela
then.
could
Yeah,
potentially
torch.
raise her head from.
You got about
But
that?
Rajaro Pro is going to be holding Melio aloft. Who is going to get grabbed out first? It's actually one of these flyers as Pokey's actually out on the
They're all sitting on the floor, bro. It's literally just Destroyed trying to do something to them. Double flyer makes a lot of sense. Burn the tree. Kevin D. Carlin. Bro. Brr, brr, parapim. Gonna go for threes? Nah. One check. Yeah, no, they can't do anything to them in the sky. If they play it nice and slow, I'll go Invis rather than... I mean, you do need Cloak and Dagger versus the thing and good. Pokey just gonna be farming this, bro. You need a hit scan. I think Melio's gonna be going Hella, and then you should just shut them down rather than keeping or Zestroid goes, drops the Atom. Zestroid drops the Atom and goes Hella. I think that's the play.
From the Vanguard lineup, you can't run Grouping.
Ghost Punisher, never mind. Yeah, there's no way. Just looking at him against double flyer. You just have the Snowflake from Luna pocketing somebody. Publisher swap. Melio 2 going Psylocke. I like this. I like this.
Having that shield mitigating some of the spam pressure coming on through, as well as giving yourself an umbrella to hide underneath for when that maximum pulse comes on out from Pokey side once more.
Strangling Prison off the top rope, potentially.
He's good.
Already cooking, but his feeling is wood start to get a touch cooked by the Human Torch in turn. Off from down.
Good block from Polly!
Like a book, baby.
Oh my god!
The bait and the switch works on out, and now Burbo Patapim, they're just going to have to try and rescue Pokey. Big Sonic seduction coming on through. Multiple players need to be sustained here.
Emma block was just insane. To be honest, I think he got lucky. I don't think he wanted to do that. I don't think he wanted to do it. I think he just shielded in a Gerald direction. But I mean, it is what it is. It's Deadlock, so.
Coming through, and that's going to be the Punisher, the final judgment, laying down the damage. Polly can't escape too easily. Combined damage.
A lot of last hits from the Lunas this game.
Alex's usage. Oh wow, the mid-air Spore Bomb. Okay, trust me, he's making up for a little bit of a fumble as Rad get control back.
He's already almost got another Strangling Prison from the damage that Trust Me was able to output onto this Groot. Ken's going to have an Eternal Bond, but we already saw on the map before how Rad dispatch with it. Strangling
I like the double flyer now.
Everyone outside of it. The CD is going to be CC immune, but the rest of the team, the same, cannot be.
Yeah, it's because of the good pick, I feel like. Flyers are super good against good. I thought he got cancelled. Ken with a nice ultimate, Doug.
Yep, Eternal Bond used a little bit prematurely. Isn't even going to
reach the point, by the way. Pulls the tanks. Nice walls to zone. They have no answer. Alex doesn't have Luna ult.
Polly's able to get out with their life for now, but Rad still have all of the space they want to work with right here. A new invincible pulse cannon. Pokey says just in case.
He's waiting, Doug. Yeah, just waiting.
Nah, Rad, they're not falling for it. They don't need to. Melio's going to be able to scout out where everyone's setting on up. Displays the information.
Taking some poke damage before that. I love it. I love it. Feeding support ults.
Coming on first, that Fate and level 1 Crook can equalize ultimate charge to what Burbo Patapim could potentially build in this next fight.
We're gonna ult from here? Nah. She's gonna stay behind the shield, right? Where's the Emma shield? No Emma shield. It's bugging me, guys.
Just not getting the confidence to use it. Good dodge of the Terror Cape with the terrain directly in front of him, but this Iron Man is still being focused.
Ultimate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Iron Man. Boom. Doesn't land though. I thought he was go way higher up and ult in front of them. Did a very safe ultimate. Yeah, Pokey impressed us all day long. Lebronzo.
But a shutdown in their own right as Enzo is absolutely atomized against the central pavilion. Polly by themselves against the tides of Rad.
Pokey tries to TP back, but I think it's gonna be enough. I think the fuel for Parapim has been running out. Let's see Tanuki and Ken.
This round is done. Supernova comes out from Tanuki. They look to try and shut it down immediately with Melio's Dance of the Butterflies, and Burbo Patapim just don't have the players to soak it.
Ken with a good ultimate from spawn, spreading it all over Doug. They might actually win this. They have a defensive ult on point. Ooh, it ain't over. Tanuki goes BP. They give out the point. Map changes. Can he get out? Yeah, Medio's out.
He said Tanuki got instantly shut
down. Hey, it ain't over. It ain't over. But yeah, no, they gotta stop with the Flyers. They have the right answer.
Love
the DPS is. Gajaga goes back to the thing, by the way, against BP.
Back on the thing immediately to counterplay it. Trust me, he's trying to build up the next
a lot of swapping here in Doug.
Down defensive ultimates. Rad want to make an inroad into this fight and quickly.
Nice walls from Gusmy.
Careful about the disengagement path here. Yet again, has the Meteor M good to go as out farmed, destroyed.
Elio trying to force the defensive. Ooh la la, ooh la la. It's happening, it ain't happening.
Strategist about to look around, destroyed once again, dunked upon.
It got stunned! Alex, Stangood's ultimate! He's investing the ult. There's no way, bro. Trust me.
They need to turn this one around. Yeah, you see the ults get cancelled. They've played these games before.
And the USDP2 coming back from spawn a bit too late. Off.
Alex is
Now,
the
squares they
savior,
have
the hero of the hour, not just being able
Invis to help pull down the flyers. You have two options. You either go with Invis to help the flyers down a little bit, or you go with CND to try and discord the thing and good on point. And if you talk about the other team, I just feel like probably Ken is way more comfortable playing CND rather than Invis into this. Not to mention the fact that what happens if you're on soft on the flyers and you're stuck on Invis when CND is just gonna be like so much better against their comps. You know, and if you want to go on this side over here, I think it's roughly say I think CND is just safer, especially if you know that you're gonna be playing against a player that can go BP just to stay alive, and you will get value out of Discord orbs definitely out of the Discord shield. Yo, see ya, Gibby. Take care. Thank you for watching. This is gonna be the last game for me too. The last Siggies. I mean, I'm not gonna be watching anyone.
Last round of Hell's Heaven's rotation. This is an easier map for dive too. Lots of verticality, many off angle.
Yeah, I'm too coked. Been going at it for 10 hours. I'm gonna chill max with the wife for a bit, chat. Don't know when I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow or Tuesday. Wednesday, I'm back though. Star-Lord pack.
Has also swapped over to the Winter Soldier to try to bionic hook either Sesrod or Melio when they try
Destroyed,
and
going
Wolverine. Confirm that they indeed made the right choice here. Rajara does not want to send the Wolverine after a Star-Lord.
Waiting so much. No, I think he's gonna go after the Star-Lord.
Oh!
The balls! Looking for him, can't find him though. Tanuki just escapes. Cheesy. Good ultimate, but gets frozen. But it does nothing. CND ult out of the good ult.
Got the value there out of the Eternal Bond. This is plenty of sustainability for Berber Padvam into a
Clobbering time from Rajaro, so good.
Enzo low, and that's a great delivery of a Terror Cape as well to make sure the follow-up is good.
Yeah, Rajaro just perfectly timing the spacing of that dark teleportation, ending to catch everyone from BP as they drop out
Bucky on Bucky though. I haven't seen his Bucky that much. Gonna pull somebody in, finish the kills.
You do have to worry about Berber Padvam. The ultimates that they have coming up into this next fight. It's going to be delay strategies from Rad so they can build up level
Bucky.
1
Exactly, Bucky.
to match wits with the Kraken impact.
Oh, Melio spotted it.
Find Tanuki.
What?
Tanuki!
2v1, Tanuki still grabs Melio.
What is Bro doing? Who's not getting away with this?
May well force out the fate of both worlds, and indeed it does. Aggressive plays down on Melio. They need to be made. Berber,
how did that happen?
With plenty of ultimates in their own right. LeBronzo, can he deliver again?
No.
But Tanuki finds
Fate found him.
Fate and brings them up. The low tape of Fate in this case gets destroyed as Polly racks the nerves of the back line, and this should be Berber Padvam getting their first flip.
Alright, 3 point.
And not a single duelist ultimate invested either.
Melio's buying so much time with this. Woo! Guard check, the midnight guard check guarding guards, and he guarding guards in the chat, and guarding guard is sour. Oh, Pokey!
I think that might
use
have been a
it
reset.
to dodge triangling prison. That is an unfortunate timing of an
How
ultimate.
pros use Bucky's ultimate.
Oh boy, Poke's gonna be kicking himself for that one, but it's okay. Still super winnable here for Berber Padvam off the back of just the Galactic.
I mean, misclick after so many rounds.
Going to be very careful.
Will the good ultimate be cancelled?
From Enzo, sees Tanuki up above, knows that a solo over there is a little bit too risky. In towards
Oh,
the back.
big.
Just grabbed on in, and
Clean.
it's absolutely clinical from Trust Me.
I do agree, Xen. AoE Discord orb is sick.
Bond was instantly available to deal with Tanuki's ultimate. Beautiful.
I'm telling
play
you,
from
if
Raz.
something sounds broken on
especially because
paper,
the
it will be
Hurtful
broken
use
in
Kraken
practice.
Impact.
As long as you do it easily, and it doesn't involve insane amounts of mechanical skills, you can do it consistently, it will eventually become meta. At least until it gets nerfed. And CND's right click is one of those tools. Like the right click, the shield thingy. That good ult is beautiful. Hey, Fountain didn't get cancelled, bro. Hey, put the wall dog.
Carpeted up by the Eternal Bond on the point, and Berber Padvam, all of the ultimates that they had just got forced.
Eternal Bond equally forced
Oh.
out here.
Just
Tanuki
spam
around the back
maxing.
does not want to deal with a full charge. Emma Beam at least just going to catch a little bit of poke coming
Oh,
through
and
from
looking
the Eternal
good.
Bond on
Again,
the
oh,
right
Pokey
now.
gets the ultimate. Let's see, can he deliver now? Can you
you
please smell a good smiley face? Nah, no way. Lunal coming in from LeBron Cook, and Sistoid has the defensive ultimate available too with the Adam. Gasmi finds Pokey. Ends up big ult. Can he flip the map? Trying to pull them back. I'm not gonna flip the map. Good ult to keep them in place. BP though. Tanuki finds Sistoid. Do not C9 this. They gotta go for it, guys. Guys, don't C9 though. They're looking for the Adam because he's gonna try and guess this. Destroyed, cancel the guess. Goes like, bro, no, they're gonna be chasing me. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be going for 6 hours, Sabs.
Yeah, Sastroid
But you can watch here for a bit though.
Just baiting Berber Patapim to have to follow him in case it was a revive into the Karmic Revival. And now Tanuki on that Black Panther is going to be looking to try and figure out where exactly that
Hella
Adam
swap.
Warlock is setting on up. Rajaro back onto the thing because the Black Panther's in play. It's chess into checkers, and only one of these teams can come out on top.
Tanuki wraps the back.
Goes behind.
To play with multiple players, are managing to avoid that incoming.
Link early from Adam. Melio finds two though. Both supports. Ooh, Melio just delivers this baby. Res happening. Pokey finds 2-3. Pokey! We have Hella ult. Fate with the ultimate coming on point. Can't try the speed with Sin. Pokey's gonna shift in and then ult, but it's not gonna be enough. He has to wait. He's waiting. Somebody tap. He can't tap. He can't cancel the ultimate. It's over. No. 3-2. Bro.
Tanuki just overshoots.
This is going on for a long time. Be right back, chat. A couple of minutes till the next game.
Above the points that you don't count as contesting. And Rad,
The juice
2
for them
laps
is
in
out
a
of the
row
tank.
now.
I think the
Steal
juice
it
for
away. Shots for the
Patapim
reverse
is out of the
sweep.
tank.
Very much
Too many
intact.
games
We
going
have
to go.
a grand final series on our hands.
Picking up the MVP. That's the one and only Low Taper Fate right there. 48k healing, 6 final hits, and Rajaro just on this constant merry-go-round of trying to shut down what Tanuki was bringing from the table. I believed for a moment when Pokey picked up those 3 frags, man. I was like, okay, is it going to be another one of those? Is it going to be another one? The end of a VP series once again for Pokey, but the damage was already done. It was a great setup from Trust Me. Yet another fantastic strangling prison.
Yeah, and a great read as well from Rad coming on through. They know that Galactic Legend is in play on Frozen Airfield, swapping Sestroid onto the Adam Warlock just so they don't have to build up an ultimate to deal with the Starlords. They can literally just hit the shift button, have everyone tank the damage all together, nice and cozy on the point, which allows them all of the follow through onto Trust Me as well. And they can still have Fate with the Terror Cape connecting onto everyone who got scooped up by the group.
Unbelievable scenes here. Rad far from dead. They refuse to go quietly into that good night. And with $250,000 on the line, who would? This is what this team was built for. We had our graphic before the matchup. Mox, this team has never been the #1. They've never been the big winner. They got 4th in MRC Season 0, 4th at the Marvel Rivals Invitational, 2nd at MRC Season 1. They've always had the talent. They've always had the perseverance, but they've never had the results, and it felt like once again they were doomed to that 2nd place. But when the chips are down, Rad have said that no, we refuse to lose again.
Do we see as well the results of Hell's Heaven putting now a new strain on the pick and ban system? Because like you said, they thought about going for that Thing ban so that Tanuki's Black Panther could roam a little bit more free. And we even saw in the past when these two teams went head to head, Adam Warlock as a ban started becoming a thing for the side of Berber Patapim after they lost domination to the res comp strategies coming on out. So I feel like we're going to be seeing a new adaptation on the other side of this break.
It's got to be convergence.
A gift from Khonshu. The moon haunts you. Not bad, eh, Khonshu?
some good, honest, soul-to-the-earth, blue-collar Marvel Rivals. A 3-2 scoreline. Mox, it always had to go this way. None of that 4-0 stuff happening here in EMEA. The reverse sweep dream is alive, and it's real.
Yeah, it has been revived, you could say, much like Rad utilizing the Karmic Revival. I'm sure we're going to be seeing a very different advanced pick and ban system come on through as we head to this next map, which will be Convergence, and it's going to be Central Park. I don't know who's going to be able to take it though, Harry, because both of these two teams, it feels like they're starting to really understand the strategies of the other.
Yeah, we really are starting to see these teams come online and get the download done. But for Berber Patapim, every single map we go deeper into this series is longer that they've been playing at the top of their ability. Fatigue may become an issue as we get into map 6 of our series. And this is also Convergence, which historically has not been a great mode for Berber Patapim. They did manage to take away Hall of Jalia earlier, which was the first time they'd won on that map. But for Berber Patapim, that might weigh on them a little bit there. Historically, their results here have not been great.
Yeah, I would agree. When you're looking at the statistics, you do definitely raise an eyebrow. But I think for Berber Patapim, like, if you thought that they were weak on Convergence, they'll have been working on Convergence. Right, it's just the way that we saw Virtus Pro every single time they found an issue, they worked away at it for like a week, just full target focusing on that in scrims and coaching sessions. And I feel like Berber have been doing the same thing, because when we saw them earlier in Hall of Djalia, they did not look like the weaker team on this map type.
Yeah, they did not look like they were hopeless on Convergence by any means at all. I feel like the real shift thus far, though, has been in Trust Me being able to actually play the game. Once Trust Me gets online, things get a lot more complicated.
Well, that's gonna be getting complicated. Both teams instant panic out the Loki, which means that Berber Patapim will also be able to get the instant save onto the Lunar Snow. And
Okay, Chad, I'm here.
can now start
Yo, keep
targeting
the Chinese
out
bro.
the Vanguard's likely going to be a Captain America, or maybe they go for that Psylocke yet again.
Again, they want to protect some heroes. They don't want to
Punisher
play against like
off
4
of the
strategies
rip
that get
this time
banned.
around.
Maybe attempting to even bait in the cap Psy. It would be wishful
Maybe
thinking
very
that much
sweet.
is for
Maybe
certain.
final game of the night.
A quick protect onto Trust Me's Emma wouldn't go awry. Of course, you're rarely going to see Trust Me's Groot catch a target ban in this day and age. Maybe there's one where you could ban out
Central
Tanuk's
Park.
Wolverine, though, so that constantly remains a threat.
I think as well, if you secure the
Ooh, they go
first,
to
like,
Central
it
Park
is gonna be
Convergence.
tough if both
Are they
teams
going to be
go
holding
res
spawn?
comp,
We've been
right?
seeing that a lot.
You're anticipating Enzo on something like
Just
over
hold
the
the spawn.
Hulk or the Venom to be able
What the hell
to
is
just
this?
dive into the back
Okay.
line and create a little bit of a diversion for Berber Patapim's rest of the team to get what they want done. So having Carbon Crush online is going to be doing a lot of distance to taking the dive out. As Berber Patapim remove the Psylocke from Rad's side.
Psylocke
Rad
ban.
notably not going for either the Psylocke or the Captain America or the Luna as of yet.
Likely going to be a Mirror Punisher ban here.
Any other books
Choice
in
to
the
try
chat,
and
by the
take
way?
out- Oh, Polly. Yep, there they go. And now the question is, if you are Berber Patapim, do you want to protect the Wolverine in your own right and have an unequal Wolverine gradient?
I think you have Midtown in mind with the
taking
spawn hold.
Lelia's Wolf off of
Oh,
the
dude, I always
does
forget.
make
You
it a
got
little
this is
bit
Central
harder for the
Park.
Flyers
I mean,
to
it's
get
same.
looked at too.
It's New
If
York,
Berber
but still, you
Patapim
right
wants
about
to
that.
put Tanuki onto
Central
Torch
Park.
in case his
I mean, we
Wolverine
did see a spawn
does
hold on
get
this one
banned
too.
Out as Rad are going to be able to secure Lunar Snow for themselves too.
Whoa, wait, all
before
I've
we
seen
go
eating
into
food
the
that's.
next ban
Oh my
phase
god.
for Berber Patapim.
me
This
a
is going to give us a
second.
really good insight onto what they want to utilize and what they put stock onto removing. Do they want to get the thing, or do they want to target out the Adam Warlock?
Yeah. Oh, hello. I mean, yeah, I don't think you necessarily want to ban the Human Torch when Naga's not in. And there we go. It is going to be the Wolverine gradient, I imagine, if they commit to this. I'm surprised that if they were going for this, they didn't go for a preemptive ban on the thing. But the resurrections have been troublesome.
True, and having to actually maneuver the thing into a position where he doesn't just eat a ton of poke and then have to remove himself from the fight entirely, it's a little bit harder to do on Central Park, especially on your attacking round.
Yeah.
As we're going to see Rad think about the Psylocke, remove the Emma yet again, so no more projection team up coming on through, although Pokey will still be able to play the
Okay, I'm
Psylocke,
here.
and with a Lunar in play, that's definitely going to be a point of pressure
Adam
for Rad to
ban.
have to pivot to deal with.
Yeah, I love the protection
Okay,
onto the
Destroyed looking into
Lunar Snow
Ultron.
there from both teams, but especially from Rad, as I've been constantly pointing out.
We got
just
Foki
have
on
someone who
Psylocke
keep
and
trusting me
Wolverine for
up.
Tanuki.
And trust me, is
Seems that they got the heroes that they wanted.
Seems to be the difference maker on the two maps that we've seen
Central
won
Park.
by Rad.
Let's go.
Difference maker as well on this map. Magneto is in play for both teams. So we
Imagine
are
this
going
goes
to be
best
seeing
of
Cloak
seven,
and
and-
Dagger on the field, but you do have
When is the
Bloodwatch
nade
to
gonna happen,
protect
though? That's
against
the
launcher
question.
Potential when you're mid-eternal bond dash.
When is the
And,
nade gonna
we
happen,
have
bro?
also counterplay against things like the Tanuki Wolverine, with the Bulwark being used in case the Vanguard does get grabbed on out early.
Also going to be a difference in those psionic
Let's
projections
go.
being available, with only one team having a Emma alongside their Magneto. Looks like for now, Pokey just going to be hopping around on that Psylocke, as we've come to expect.
Rad gonna be on the defense first. Sastroid already on that Ultron imperative patch. We can see pocketing right now. Melio on the Human Torch as he looks to just get as much poke and spam into Berber Patapim as they can. Enzo is indeed on the Hulk that we expected, which means that Trust Me is going to have their hands full.
Emma,
in terms of
Magneto.
targets for
That
Golden
has a good
Rush.
team comp.
Oh yeah, and Melio is going to have their hands
Feel like
full when it
both
comes
teams
to
got what they
extra
wanted.
occupants of this airspace as well. And here he comes. Going to be an attempt to dodge
Pokey
away.
finds the
Nicely
first
played.
pick,
Croc already
though.
falls down though to Pokey. A great opening here for the Psylocke. And this is going to be next up. Yeah, Rajaro.
Ooh, Tanuki yoinking Ajago in. Is it enough? I think it's going to be enough. The bubbles, the healing, the everything. Not enough, though, to get out. Enough to find a pick.
Huge bait and switch from Berber Patapim. Rad thought it was going to be a target dive onto Melio, but in actual fact, it was Pokey setting up the hit onto level 1.
When he kept the first point that fast, Sister doesn't have enough time to TP in. No, bro, cancel it, cancel it, cancel it, cancel it, cancel it, cancel it, cancel it.
That's right off of the Ultron isn't in time with the strange teleport, and Fate getting picked late as well means that Rad lose even more space to hold on to second.
Yeah, that's going to be absolutely disastrous here for Rad. Far from over at the moment.
Just spamming the
Mantis Vader
toes.
in me is saying that maybe you don't get as much value out of it here if you're Rad. I'd love to see Force Physics to try and shut down Tanuki and to give Melio that team up.
Yeah, I feel like Invis Women would definitely make things a little bit easier.
Ooh, dodges the stun there.
In terms of the neutral, but you do sacrifice sustainability for the ultimate. Melio goes for the dive. They've been able to pressure out Enzo, but it comes at the cost of Trust Me. No one was helping out the Emma Frost in the Lunar Snow Mirror.
Yeah, the Emma got
Like,
aggressive. Call out.
God,
What's Fate doing over there?
is
Did
pretty
not see
disconnected
that
guy
one
now.
coming. A quick freeze.
Patapim probably had an energy drink and started popping off. The Ultron comp just ain't working for them, dude. Whenever they go Ultron comp, it's not working.
Separated, split at the moment. They try and pivot to look at the Hulk, and Berber
This looks so
Patapim
bad
just
for them.
communicate that
I mean, we've had like a game that we watched earlier, in which they held last point for 5 minutes, and they won the game after that, so anything can happen.
And Berber Patapim are more than happy to make that trade.
Okay, Soul Resurgence used. Destroyed falls through the cracks. The healing not quite enough when compared to what Pokey's bringing to the table. Melio starts raining down fire, tornadoes. And might be able to find the backline here. They need
He's
to take
low.
out Ken. And
Finds
indeed the fire
Ken.
tornado delivers in this case.
5v5 though.
Crook, but not much more than that. Fate next
Destroyed
up on
with
the
ultimate.
slice
Is it?
on
It has to be done. It has to be thrown in.
Destroyed needs to use
Bro,
their
the
ultimate
Wolverine
inside
is
to
just
save
so
the
much
remainder
pressure.
of the team. It's going to take so long for Crook to come on back though. And
Best
Melio
memory in
falls
my
to Enzo's
care
missile.
gear.
They're supposed to be grabbed
Why
out
and
of
when
the
it
air.
happened.
What a great play coming through.
When Olaf carried my ass after letting me sleep for 8 hours the night before a tournament game.
Coming through as well from Ken.
That's the best
Enzo
moment ever.
just put down for a nap for now. Rad still keep it contested. It must be
Ooh,
Rajaro.
just like clapping
And
him.
Enzo,
Nothing comes to mind
says
right
no
now.
one puts
Blueprint
down
Panda.
Hulk for a nap. Hulk sleeps when Hulk wants.
Well,
What do you mean?
find two, but the unbreakable result comes out from Enzo, and he's got the mobility with the non-cooldown.
You mean from a game or from stream?
As well, and Rad
Yeah, Olaf letting me sleep for 8 hours straight is a big W.
The Freedom Charge and Rage of Ultron.
What happened when playing with Bartholomew?
That means that
I don't know, bro. I haven't seen Bartholomew for
in
quite some
this
time.
next engagement, it's going to have to be a stack up and try and absorb the damage that Pokey can output, but that means that that position is forced. They're not going to be that to prevent the distance picked up for Convoy.
Yeah, and stacking together can be ruinous when LeBronzo's on the other side. Oh, well, Polly in this case on the other side.
LeBronzo.
With a
I've been
Meteor
queuing, nope.
I mean, I was got as much respect as Enzo just yet, but hello, level 1 Crook didn't be catching a bunch of
Nice
this
soul from
damage.
level 1 Crook.
Forces the soul resurgence. Polly looking for a victim. Fate manages
Doesn't
to dodge
connect.
away. Great usage of escapes right there to make sure they manage
Like
to
overall, but
stay
yeah,
well
sleeping is
out of the
important.
AoE.
Probably
Meliodas
doing
to cut
Overwatch
from
better when we got to
Enzo's gonna be in a little
106
bit
or
of trouble after
107,000
being
chatting
swept
cherries
up.
in the
You don't wanna
chat.
try and
That was
commit too
insane.
hard onto Polly after all this. Pokey gets their sentient seized. And
That was
there's
absolutely
no way to
insane.
try and avoid the rage of Ultron was being ran on down by Cestroid here. And finally, with the buildings being reformed, good choke points here for Rand to try and play off.
Yeah, but Berber can push on through with an eternal bond. Supernova comes on through from Melia, but the exile from Enzo! The torch almost gets cooked. Fate bails them out with the fate of both worlds. But Berber Patapim have been able to break through Choke, and they've still got a last stand after all.
Hope this
of
goes
this
to game
is
7.
done.
Well, we'll see. I'm telling you, like, the juice for them is kind of like out of the tank. They've been playing for so long. And this map usually is super hard to cap. What the hell is happening here, bro? What is happening here?
Fate has had to sacrifice themselves to try and make it work. But oh, no way.
Oh, Enzo just had enough.
Stop right there, Cap.
Oh my god. Stacking here for so much.
Enzo is
Yeah, it has had some food.
Exile into Slam,
See
into
the full hold.
Exile once more.
Where's
Enzo's
Overwatch? I don't know,
ult
bro. I've been
is
looking for it.
terrifying right now. It feels like they have an army just
This
off of
is
this
your
one
first
Vanguard
message for the
alone.
past 2
And Red
years.
are gonna be feeling
Holy
their backs
fish.
against the wall literally in a matter of moments as they've run out of room to disengage.
What a base chatting chatting.
Far from running out of time though on the side of Berber Patapim, still 2.5 minutes already going to be the Sonic subduction coming on out from Trust Me.
Go 3 messages since the 6 years he's been following. And this is the first message in the last 2 years.
Plenty of feeling for all and sundry inside of that fate of both worlds. Tanuki may be looking for a knock off the edge.
Just scrolling through Twitch on a Sunday.
Coming through onto Berber Patapim. Polly needs to be overwhelmed. Uses the Meteor M instantly. Oh, and manages to punish Crook. Unreal. And now how can you sustain through the
That's
dance
Oga.
of
Boga de
Otherwise,
Assassino
Pokey gets there
Cappuccino,
one and
Oga.
cancels it early. Melio just up against the world. All by
Ooh, Melio
themselves.
finds Pokey
Will
though.
punish Pokey, but can they get much more than this is the question. Everyone else simply hides away and forces everyone forward.
Huh. TP from spawn to get it fast. I've never seen this TP from spawn.
The body block is too strong.
Okay.
Berber Patapim say, yeah,
They got
with
match
still
point.
convergence
They capped this map, which is super hard to cap. I think this is the final game. I think this is gonna be the final game, Chad.
They had so much momentum. It was such a fast take of the first, and then just converted into stagger pick after stagger pick in the second. Rat managed to
Let's
find
see.
their footing. but
God
it was
wins
at the
this.
very end
It's gonna
of
be
B,
tricky, bro.
and
It's gonna
even
be
then,
tricky.
there were still stumbles for UC. So Berber
Again,
Patapim
they
had so
stick
much
by the
time
Voltron comp
to
with the
play
Mantis.
with. Plus, Rat felt like they had to go aggressive, overextend into Berber Patapim's own front
Yeah, they
line.
gotta let it go.
And that
Let it
just
go,
meant
let it
that
go.
Enzo and the Hulk had an absolute field day.
I don't like
Legitimately
Luna,
begging
Mantis,
you to play
Voltron.
Luna Cloak and Dagger or Luna Invis.
I don't think you go Luna. I think you go Cloak and Dagger,
Surely we have
Mantis,
to see an invis.
I mean,
Voltron, or Invis. I don't like Luna in this. I feel like it's way too little damage. Cloak and Dagger would be insane instead of Luna. Against Magneto, you'd be able to dodge the ults.
I mean, it feels like they're
Against
going for the
Wolverine.
approach of the Hulk can't hurt us if we hurt the Hulk before he reaches us.
Just gotta have more
But
damage overall.
there's the invis
If
coming
brr, when
back,
at least I get to sleep.
coming on through
Same.
From level 1, Kirk at the sacrifice
Let's
of the
see.
Mantis, and Cestroid now without that Mantis is off of the Ultron onto the Punisher. This should be where Enzo
Nah,
just
going
gets
back at the beginning to get
absolutely
some,
blitzed in a
some charge.
blender. The
Some
second he
Argmug.
shows his face to the
Okay,
side of
Cestroid going Punisher actually. No Voltron
big
comp.
control.
Nice. W for
Onto
Gagad
the
over
Hulk.
here.
I'm actually a big fan of this pivot here. Maybe not really going to be quite.
You don't
as
play
much
Overwatch
new
anymore.
and
Bro, I
going
played
the way
Overwatch
of
2 or 3 days
Trust Me
ago.
Without the Luna, but it is going to allow.
We just finished the
for a
Faceit
lot
season in
more
Overwatch, and right now we're
shutdown
chill
on the
maxing for a bit.
Yeah, not just that, but on Tanuki on the Wolverine too. He's already forced out, and that was Borg.
I wanna do some rivals as
to make sure
well.
that he gets out safely. The carbon
The
crushes
choke there,
that
bro.
he doesn't
Nice
have the
comp change. Yeah, it's
cooldowns,
exactly what they
but
need,
Enzo
Kitsy.
still grabs Melio first.
Oh, that's a big terror cape.
Oh, the
Onto
yoink.
almost All of
Poor it, trust
Rad.
me.
Berber Patapim are quick to try and follow up on the other side of it.
Oh, they would have won
Pokey
this first
rolls
team
on
fight. The
forward,
tempo would
but
have been so
Wing
good for them.
Sheriff really
Enzo's
are doing
just
some work
feeling
right
this,
here.
just
Another
wants to finish the
throw.
game
I
right
doubt
here.
it At this point, Tanuki just gets off of that one unbreakable barrier. We'll get everyone out.
Yeah, they just utilized the fastball team up to get Tanuki into the Hulk's hands without him having to burn the Pharaoh lunge and potentially get taken down, crossing back to his players. He's still going to be up and about. Melia has been able to finally break around the first corner, gets a little bit of boulding to hide behind, as well as utilizing Pyro Prison to put pressure on the point itself. And Sestroid has the room, the space to come in with the final judgment.
Destroyed.
He gets the
Finds
shield
one.
coming on through from Rajaro to keep him safe from Meteor M.
The invisible boundary wasn't brought up in
Maybe
time.
that's Cloak and Dagger ultimate too, but if he's gonna invest it, then no, it's over. It's over. Boki gonna hold this after. It's over. They do have the shields and the bubbles, and they can just stack together, but I think that Fade rushed this. Let's see. Is he gonna be bursting through? Maybe at least one kill? Maybe, almost. Yeah, Melio can maybe get more eliminations. Enzo finds Melio. Whoa, Melio was inside. Oh, I think they're cooked. I think it's over.
Melia Supernova gets extinguished.
I think it's over.
Strange portal directly onto Rat's Punisher so that Sestroid doesn't hold the angle and punish BRB.
Yeah, he's on Controller. There are a couple of Vanguard players on Controller. Is the stream book charging for you only? Yes, you book. Maybe we should have not done those budget cuts earlier.
Just to close the distance a little bit sooner so they can take the brawl fight, but no one clicked Tanuki.
Oh, the invisible boundary came up, but it was simply a little bit too late. Tanuki grabbed with the carbon crush. Plenty of healing coming through from Alex. Fate of both worlds keeps them sustained. Trust me, tries to drag them to the edge.
It'll be 42. Last minute for Rads to be the champions of Stage 1 EMEA. Oh, just for Stalagaptil, yeah. These are just sunglasses. Stag.
Gigantic for Rads to be able to have any chance
I'm stagging.
of continuing
Still
in this
stagging.
tournament. But the longer they wait, the sooner Perfect Patafim build their own defensives. Pokey has noise, thinks that Melee could potentially be flanking around that left side and almost catches the torch.
Enzo loses their Hulk form though. Down to Puny Banner.
Moving him away.
Not that good at holding back the tides of Rad. Trust me, he's getting a little bit frisky here. Polly needs a rescue.
Trust me finds
but it's
Polly.
not quite in time. Ken gonna be faced with the huge
Punisher
damage
gold.
coming out of the Punisher right now. But it seems like
using the
everyone's
center of the
managed
map
to
as
find
cover.
themselves a good knock
Oh,
through
actually
there
lives.
onto Tanuki just to force out that passive, but you won't get much more than that. It's Melee who has to clean it up on the backside.
Ooh, they're gonna cap for us. They're gonna cap for us, but it's gonna be 3 minutes, bro.
An ultimate, but you don't want to use it now.
3 minute hold.
3 minutes between Rad and Oblivion.
Yeah, I thought about maybe utilizing that ultimate, but the anchor falls with Enzo.
Olaf's face is like,
you don't
enough.
count as contesting
Enough
in
human.
your Dance of Butterfly form.
Enough
so
human.
Patapim decides to pack it in and keep it in the back pocket to have for this next fight, taking advantage of the fact that Rad do not have a defensive ultimate. Level 1 crit close
Come and cuddle with
to
me.
the invisible boundary. But if you can bait it with the Psylocke, Tanuki gets a go
Going from behind them.
for the last stand, or they just use it now and force Rad to have to
I just like how they group up,
Almost got
stack together.
fragged. Incredibly lucky to have survived this one. Pokey has to be careful around these flame tornadoes. It's getting a little bit hot under the collar. over
Maybe
there.
a snowball, like brr, brr, Patapim, snowball past the
There's
second point.
healing available. Enzo just has to move
They're gonna be leaving Baby Hulk alone.
Oh, this could
The
be a
boop.
perfect little bit of stagger
So many boops.
onto
Best of
Enzo.
7 to map. Best to map 7 or best of 7 maps? Best of 7 maps. Better known as Fox to 4 map wins.
Level 1 Kirk has the invisible boundary.
Tanuki taps it, that's good.
Thinking about the
Ultimate too. Oh, gets pulled.
Oh, the Carbon Crush to shut it down. There's still a last stand to try and play with. On top of Destroyed and Cooks down as well. What seemed like the
They needed this team fight to win.
has been stolen away from them by Tanuki,
Minute and a half.
Polly, and Pokey in concert.
Alex as well, quite literally in concert with the fate of both worlds. They get the Carbon Crush onto Tanuki. They don't get the pickup of the back of it. The Luna keeps
I'm sorry
them
for
fully
yawning,
healed
but
on up.
it's been a
And the
long day,
last
chat.
stand comes on
This
through.
Wolverine is a great boss,
Not
yes.
quite a last fight for Rad in terms of hope
Best to
for
get
the
to map
tournament.
7 wins,
As
bro.
Sasha
That would
is
be
gonna
like
coming on out
maybe
with
even
that final judgment.
14,
Rizzo
15
going to have
maps.
the Meteor M2 to try to cover for him. It's going to be up to Polly to shut this one down this time.
Imagine, get some throws in too. That'll be whoa.
Gotta be shut down. Enzo has themselves their world breaker Hulk, and he's been doing absolute bits.
Okay,
with
they
it
get
so
point
far.
control.
Destroyed with the
Can win an
final
ugly
judgment.
ult. Brad can win this.
Everything. Rajaro wants to try and shut this one down.
Destroyed, gonna pop the ultimates. They have no defensive. Broken clear.
Wolverine in the midst of all of this needs to hide behind
Mag
the
ult,
Aegis. A
Polly.
shell shields, a survivability
Ult
onion
doesn't
to
connect.
keep Franklin Castle gunning them down.
Franklin Castle though starts clutching this.
Coming through from the dance of the butterflies. It's gonna
Pokey
come
finds
down to a
Fate, the
certified
tracking.
classic
Yes,
to
okay, they're
try
gonna
and
cap
bring
second point.
Enzo the value.
Unless
The world destroyed.
Enzo still buys time there as Baby Bruce.
Backhand there, the dueling glove hits the back.
Oh
And
yeah,
that's
yeah,
gonna be a
almost,
full
almost,
completion
almost,
of
almost,
second as we head to
almost.
third.
The fortification of Frank Castle from Rad is too good. Berber Patapim can't break through the siege. And we head to third. Supernova in the hands of Melio. So that's right, going to be trying to build up that last final.
Probably the
judgment
final
once
minute and a
more.
half of the series.
Tanuki with only a
Yeah,
minute
you got
and a
swapped
half
out
on the
earlier
clock.
for
Oh,
Sestoid and they started
Berber
winning.
There's one fight to go their way, and all of the momentum that Rad come through with get drained entirely.
One good fight, bro. Just one good fight. A little bit of free rage gathered off the back of that flame.
Pokey finds Melio in the
grabbed
sky.
by Pokey. Oh man, Pokey's had such a day already. An attempt to try and shut down Fate was grabbed off the map, manages to disengage from a carbon crush as well. Everything has gone wrong.
How is
for
Pokey
Rad.
just carrying this
They
so
had the
hard?
momentum, but
Cried out
nothing
too, bro. I
with
played League for
That
6
wasn't
years.
even an ultimate that comes
Had enough
up
of
from the
MOBAs,
side
thank
of
you.
BP.
No,
They
thank
get
you.
to hold on to the last stand and the dance of the butterflies. 1 minute remaining. Rad still not able to swap over to the
One more
Doctor's
minute,
Strain.
Enzo.
And Enzo throws himself off of the map so that he can get a faster reset.
But I think he was ulting.
necessary. Won't take long to get back with those incredible leads.
I think he was ulting.
Just hiding in the corners for now.
Okay,
Has
Hulk
been
coming back.
disciplined.
They're gonna take the fighting guy now because Hulk is in spawn.
Off the back of the force physics there
Or
to
is his
Rex
Alex's
Riley.
ultimate
We
ugly?
need it the most. Flame cyclones in towards the back. They desperately want Ken. And
Ken gets cooked.
But now Melio has to worry about Enzo on the other side. Pokey coming in through as well.
Trust me.
Tanuki can't get them
Yoinks
to
both
a
Pokey
double
and
kill
Alex.
kick From Trust Me to shut down the Rad defense.
They can win. The ult advantage is looking good for them. Probably final 20 seconds for Parapim.
From the side of BP, they get one more good fight to try and stall
One
this
fight to go.
objective all the way from the finish line.
Ugly Punisher gold. Poke them out a lot before they're gonna be tapping the point. Seeing the ult from Ken over there. Bali finds two, and I think that's exactly what he needed. And it's over. Champions of EMEA this stage. Parapim. 4-2.
Stretched to their limits. They may be on their 11th map of the day, but they refuse to lose to Rad.
I can't believe that they're the best team. Let's go. They defeated VP, they defeated God as well. The two favorites of the region in my opinion, and they're top seed in this. Insane. Absolutely insane.
Ignite has to throw at them, and Polly is the well-deserved MVP. The double pick with the Meteor M to shut down the invisible boundary.
Happy for them, bro.
Brought Berber Patapim back into that fight immediately.
We had Pokey earlier in the chat, like before their games yesterday, going like, or today. No, I think it was yesterday. Asking, not asking, going like, yeah, we're gonna win, easy win, easy dub. I was like, okay, buddy. But then, bro, I didn't realize how cracked he was. Absolutely cracked the confidence. They knew they had this in the bag.
I mean,
They had a
5.
feeling.
He went down 5 times despite being arguably a walking hitbox. We can have a look now at some of the
You know
replay
what?
highlights brought
Chat,
to
I'm gonna be
you.
calling it a night.
Tanuki is gonna be
Huge
the star of
game.
the show
For
a
me,
lot of these
for
because that Wolverine
Parapim,
is
I'll have to
getting
give it
work
to Pokey.
done. To the point that Team
I think
Rad
Pokey
actually
is
pivoted
just
to the
insane and
invisible
delivered
one,
at the right time
an
every single
ultimate that's
time.
easier to shut down with that invis boundary just dropping so early if you can
Still,
find
both
the
these
one
teams
shot
are going to be
onto the
representing
strategist
EMEA,
himself.
the land in
And from
China.
there,
Don't know
Berber
exactly when in
Patapim
July, it hasn't been announced,
fully
but
win
hopefully we're going to be seeing the
every
final
single time
between
the
these two
invis boundary
teams.
comes up, Tanuki just naps
So
the
let's go
ball.
EMEA teams. Okay, chat, NA will start soon. I'm cooked. I'm gonna be going in a night. Final was gonna start probably 5, 6, 7 a.m. my time. I think I'm gonna be watching it tomorrow if I'm gonna be streaming. We'll see how it's gonna be going. We posted the final from Asia on YouTube if you wanna watch it, chat. And yeah, I'm gonna be going in a night, chatting chatters. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, donations, gifted subs. Thank you for the wonderful stream, chat. Thank you for everything, and thank you for spending the weekend with us over here. If you want to watch more chatting chatters, don't forget to check out social media, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. All the links are in the chat. Yeah, Enzo was super good as well. I don't know, everybody from the team had their moments, you know what I mean? They have no weak link. Everybody in the team just delivered. But for me, like spawn camping fight, that sealed me as a Pokey fan. Alright, chat. We're gonna be rating the 24/7 channel, giant chatters, 24 Overwatch. Oh, maybe next week we'll see when I'm gonna be doing it. See ya, chat. Thank you again for everything. Shout out to the motivators as well. Thank you so much for the help. Thank you for making this possible, chat. Wait. Winner. Okay, we give the points, right? Yes, W. Thank you. Thank you. See ya, chatting chatters. Thank you for the full time. Thank you for the subs, the subs, the bits, donations, gifted subs. Thank you so much for everything, chat. If you want to watch more, you get all the links over there in the chat. And I'll see you all again. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe Wednesday. Don't know exactly when. So stay tuned. Probably tomorrow, though. I'll let the raid go till the last second, chat.